Hey, y'all seen this?
I get that there's a wealth gap. I'm just saying I'm sick of you saying that it's all white people's fault.
Okay, I've never said it's all white people's fault. I've talked to you about slavery.
Yeah, slavery like 200 years ago.
I hear a disagreement. What's going on?
Yeah, she is.
Hey, misinformation.
Hey, misinformation. I'm just saying it's ridiculous that we're still blaming white people for the wealth gap and acting like slavery is the only reason that black people have less money and less education today.
You're gonna get punched in the mouth one day. I'm telling you right now. And I'm gonna smile. Okay, I'm going to turn this into a visual, because something tells me that will help. 1865, post-Civil War. White man, we'll call him Whitey, inherits the farm from daddy. He's not rich, but he's got enough. It's a good life. 1900s, Whitey's son applies for a low-interest bank loan. Is he approved? Absolutely. He's a white guy. He expands the farm. He passes that land and savings to his kids. 1945, Whitey's grandson comes home from World War II. He uses that GI Bill to build a brand new home. Property value appreciates steadily. 1975, Whitey's great-granddaughter inherits the home. Her parents paid for her college through their own savings. She and her husband don't have to worry about buying a primary home, so they invest in the stock market and a second property. 2005, Whitey's great-great-grandson inherits the home plus investments. Real estate equity, retirement savings, it's a good life. Now we'll look at the same timeline, but a black man. We'll call him Blackie. What's wrong with you?
What? You called the white guy Whitey. Why wouldn't we call the black guy?
We'll call him Isaac. Post-Civil War, he's free. He owns nothing. 40 acres and a mule? No. No land, no money, no inheritance. Sharecropping traps him in an endless cycle of debt. 1900s, Isaac's son inherited nothing. He'd be denied for any bank loans. He's excluded from many job sectors, Jim Crow laws. It's not a good life. 1945, Isaac's grandson comes home from World War II. He fought for our country, your country, but he's excluded from the GI Bill. Why? He's black. Redlining excludes him from buying a home in any of the appreciating neighborhoods. Limited opportunity. 1975, Isaac's great-grandson comes home from Vietnam. Denied the GI Bill. Why? He's black. He rents for the remainder of his life. 2005, Isaac's great-great-grandson has inherited nothing. But he did get into college. He has massive student debt. And the Great Recession is just around the corner. So in summary, Whitey's family has passed down hundreds of thousands of dollars through each generation in land, homes, investments. Isaac's family, though, despite working hard and serving in the exact same wars, has nothing. I guess that's all.
Okay, whatever. But why can you say Whitey and not...
Oh my God.
This is the man who shot Charlie Kirk. This is the man who shot Trump. This is the man who killed Melissa Hortman. This is the man who tried to kill John Hoffman. This is the man who tried to kill Paul Pelosi. This is the man who killed an Obama-appointed judge's son. This is the man who hired hitmen to kill Democrats. This is the man who ran over a left-wing activist and killed her. This is the man responsible for the Austin bombing. This is the man who sent pipe bombs to Obama, Biden, and Hillary Clinton. This is the man who shot Gabby Gifford. This is the man who tried to kidnap Gretchen Whitmer. Oh, and this man. And this man. This man. This man. This man. This man. This man. And this man. This is the man who set Josh Shapiro's house on fire. This is the Oklahoma bomber. This is his accomplice. These are just a few of the men who beat police officers on January 6th. I can think of a few things they have in common, and it's not the way they use their words or their left-wing politics. 2. Killed 10 black people in a Buffalo grocery store. His motive was, quote, to prevent the elimination of the white race. The El Paso Walmart shooter, he shot 45 people, killing 23. He thought he was acting at the request of President Trump to stop the invasion. He also cited the Great Replacement theory. The neo-Schmatzi who killed 9 people at a black church because he, quote, had to do something. This is the Pittsburgh synagogue shooter. His motive was to stop white genocide. This was the Oregon shooter. Police found a manifesto where he went on a lengthy rant about black men. The Dollar General shooter, his motive was a hatred for black people. Despite previously being involuntarily committed, he was still able to legally purchase the weapon. Florida. This is the Oxford school shooter. His parents gave him a 9mm for an early Christmas gift when he was 15 years old. They were so excited they just couldn't wait till Christmas. This is the FedEx shooter. Police found that he was viewing Netflix like propaganda online, and that he wanted to demonstrate his masculinity. The man went on a shooting spree in Atlanta, killed 8 people, 6 of whom were Asian women. This was the Dayton mass shooter, shot 17 people, killing 9, including his sister, who previously suspended from school for having hit lists and grape lists. The Santa Fe school shooter, one of his victims rejected his romantic advances. This was the Thousand Oaks shooting, this is the Parkland shooter, Sutherland Springs shooter, Las Vegas shooter, the Sandy Hook shooter, this is the Aurora Theater shooter. He had an obsession with killing and chose the weapon that would allow for the maximum amount of casualties. This, of course, are the Columbine shooters. The Chardon school shooter, who was upset that his ex-girlfriend had a new boyfriend. The Georgia school shooter, he is not transgender, no matter how many right-wing AI-generated memes tell you so. Father gave him an AR for Christmas when he was 14.
Chicago, nigga!
You know, it gets pretty rough sometimes in here. You just gotta watch your back and stay pretty strong. You'll be fine. You dropped your soap.
Well. Looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat in the building.
I'll just be taking my leave now.
What's your name, princess?
My name is Love.
Well, we about to make some of that now, baby. You see, I've been observing your pretty ass for quite some time now, and you happen to have just what I'm looking for. So here's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna make you.
All right, let's do it.
Huh?
I say let's do it, Daddy.
Well,
Yo, Daddy, I ain't got time for this.
Hey, bro, ain't you supposed to be terrified?
Fuck you mean terrified? You talking about let's make some love. I say let's do it now, baby.
No.
What's wrong, Daddy? I like
Nah. Yo, bro, you tripping, man. I'm out.
it. Hold on, Daddy. You ain't going nowhere.
Give you a break this time. But the next time I hear about you trying to set me up, I'm gonna kill your mother, your 2 kids, and that fat ugly bitch of yours. And then I'm gonna come looking for you, and I'm gonna blow your heart out your body, sucker.
Wait, what you just said? What the fuck going on over here? So you saying every time y'all use AI, it pollutes the town that the servers are stored in? So why don't y'all just stop using it?
Just use your brains!
We use our front lawns to grow vegetables, you know, potatoes, tomatoes, basil. What you use it for? To impress strangers who might drive by. What? What? Oh yeah, we got Nazis too. We just throw them in a volcano. What you do with yours? You elect them. To do what? So if they're mentally ill, just don't give them guns. Oh, the mentally ill can vote too. Got it. He was convicted on 34 counts. God damn. How much time did he serve? Wait, what do you mean none? Does none mean the same thing over here that it does where I'm from? But wait, who's the party of law and order over here? And who voted for him? Wait, but oh. Nah, the smell of bacon grease just keep getting stronger and stronger every day. Hold on. Carry the two. Nah, that don't make no sense! Wait, you don't like pineapple on your pizza and you think that's a political opinion? How many of y'all think that? Yeah. No, fuck the pineapple. How many of y'all don't know what a political opinion is? So a white guy shoot a white guy? What the hell that got to do with black people? What the hell that got to do with black people? How do I get out of here?
We gonna get the festivities started after this. How y'all doing, man? Give a big shout out to yourselves.
When you read what some of these slave owners did, it really does make your stomach heave. Here are 3 accounts of punishments meted out by Thistlewood in 3 months in 1756. Darby catched eating canes, had him well flogged and pickled, then made Hector shit in his mouth. Rubbed Hazard with molasses and exposed him naked to the flies all day and to the mosquitoes all night. Flogged Punch well, and then washed and rubbed in salt pickle, lime juice and bird pepper, made Negro Joe piss in his eyes and mouth. Thistlewood kept a tally of what was known as nutmegging, the rape of female slaves, something he did by his own reckoning on 3,852 occasions. He would allow his guests to do the same.
Well, goddamn, as if slavery wasn't enough. You see, this is why God is going to destroy this place, for the sheer amount of human atrocities is committed against blacks, Hispanics, and natives, and they hold themselves not guilty. You know what America would like you to believe? You know what your Christian pastor would like you to believe? That this is some holy place, and these people are righteous in God's eyes like Jesus is white. Well, I have some of the truth for you. This place is more like Egypt, because it's soon to be destroyed.
How y'all doing? Give yourselves a round of applause for sitting through all of that. So, real quick, want to give a shout out to my sis 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 and Rob for the $5 super chat. Let's get that straight off top. You hear me? Hold on real quick. Tell me if this mic sound better. Get it together. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, we should be good now. Let's start from the top. Shouts out to Root Words. What's up with it, Root? First one in the building. Who else we got up in here? Man, my sis Cage and Spicy in the building. Salute. Excuse me. God the Human in the building. What up with it, God? Salute. Eustress in the building. Salute. Check 150 in the building. Salute. DeAndre in the building. Salute. What's up with it? Man, there go my auntie Lilith. And yes, I am on time. Salute. Subconscious 720. What's up with it? Salute. Man, my sister Nethi up in this bitch. Salute. Who else we got up in here? Naganese. What up with it? Cuzzo. Salute. Dale Gotti. What up with it? Salute. Rob. What up with it? Salute. Hell yeah. Scorpion. There go the Cuzzo. Salute. CS. I got your message. Salute, cuz. Yep, I got your message. I got your message. CS. Salute. Marlon, what up with it, cuzzo? Salute. What's good, everybody? Salute, salute, salute. Yeah, don't talk about it. I'm gonna reach out to you, CS. I'm gonna inbox you. I'm gonna inbox you on the Discord. I got you. Sitting back, just watching all the content creators. Real quick, shouts out to my cousin Mississippi Macho for pulling up. Yes, Lord, salute. Without a super chat. That nigga say this is the Mass Mayo Unaliver Determined Donation. The MMU double D at your service. Boy, that's, hey, y'all niggas is too much. So here we go. I understand why the topic would be a big subject amongst other YouTubers and content creators. This is why I fuck with Joe Budden. Because when that Charlie Kirk situation happened, They spoke about it that day, and they never spoke about it again. What's up with it, D3DD? They said what they had to say, and they never spoke about it again. It seemed like with all you conscious YouTubers, it's getting to the point to where if the peanut gallery don't say something, I'm asking, is these niggas out here just as brainwashed? Maybe the answer is yes. Because for the life of me, I don't understand, going on whatever week this is, why in the fuck is Charlie Kirk such an important discussion amongst you niggas? See, a nigga got hung in Mississippi and his family is crying out for justice. Remember when the Kendrick Johnson shit happened in Valdosta and motherfucker said nothing? Went to all conspiracy shit instead of recognize the history of inbred hatred that has never left this stinking ass place. This nigga Bud Crawford just beat the fuck out of Canelo, went back to his hometown and got pulled over by the police like he just some nigga out there selling drugs. Yeah, y'all keep playing with yourself if you want to. So for the life of me, I really can't understand why in the fuck is all you black ass niggas, Aboriginal, Pan-African niggas, fight the power niggas, understand the world and the quantum earth niggas so concerned about this fucking white man? Man. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. You must have did something, boy, because you got everybody talking about you. And it ain't nothing wrong with doing your little content, but it's like, well, when do you become content with the content? Are you content with the content? Is you niggas just chasing the dragon like a loose lip crackhead that's still trying to get that first high? Boy, you chasing the dragon. Was it a magic bullet? Was it a nigga on the roof? Was it the nigga behind him? Did they put the bullet in the camera? Did they put the bullet in the microphone? It was the nigga to the left. It was the nigga to the right. It was the CIA. It was the FBI. Elon did it. The Israelis did it. Niggas love to call everything a distraction, but then be distracted by the shit for a month straight while they done did some whole. They done did 19 other things right before they done hung niggas and some more shit. Snatched the world champ out, just snatched the world champ out of this motherfucking car like he out there with kilos. I'm not saying don't be concerned what's going on in the world, but I'm saying at some point, when is you gonna recognize that you was a nigga, sir? Mic check 1 2. Deep side. Say something.
Something.
Oh shit. I should have known it.
That's right.
Your avatar ain't showing up if you did have one up there, but I'm pretty sure you know that.
Oh, I didn't have one, but I'm enjoying your commentary, your monologue. So please continue. Won't he do it? Shout out to the chat.
All right, no problem. I'll tell you. So as I was saying, I'm trying to understand for the life of me. When did the so-called issues of Black people become secondary to the overarching issues of white conservative men? It's shocking. And what's even more funny about this is the bootlicking niggas getting a taste of their own medicine too, because the white boys let them know, nigga, I don't give a fuck how much you tell me you love me, nigga. When it come time, I'm slaughtering your nigga ass too. They pissed. They done switched on their little token friends. What's up with it? Just another Geechee. Yeah, the little black dude that thought it was cool to keep capping for white people. Oh, they ain't that bad. They don't. No, we gonna show you how bad we finna get, nigga. No, ain't no more high fives, Jerome. Bitch. They done shot Charlie. And your nigga ass just can't shut up about it. Niggas is in the streets marching, and I don't know if they was in Chicago, St. Louis, New York. I don't know where these niggas at marching in the street. F. Charlie Kirk. So I'm like, what the fuck? All black men, strong looking niggas too. And I'm asking myself, as much shit as women and children need niggas in the streets for, this what y'all came in the streets for. Why do it matter so much? Why do you niggas understand that they trying to distract you but then be distracted? I ain't never seen no stupid ass shit like that. Who the fuck drive down the street and look at a distraction?
Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
I'm a preacher sister. I'm a preacher. Oh man, come on, man. We on week number 3 of the distraction, y'all. I just want y'all to know. I'm looking at all y'all. We is on week number 3 of the distraction. We thoroughly distracted. Everybody. And ain't just y'all. Niggas, everybody. Everywhere I look. All type of niggas who ain't supposed to be talking about this shit talking about it.
But Bobby, what are we being distracted from?
You'll never know. The road. Ain't you driving? Life.
So if
shit.
look, hold on, wait a minute. Shouts out to Ant. Wait a minute. Shouts out to Ant. Wait a minute. It didn't do it on that road. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got you, Ant. There we go. There we go, Ant. I got you, Ant. But you know, that's always my pushback. What are we being distracted from? And of course, again, for those that wait a minute, what? I don't mean it in the literal sense of there isn't. What I'm saying is when people say it, I want to know what are they referring to? What is the distraction? Because it has to be something tangible.
I'm gonna tell you what the distraction is too.
Yeah, please enlighten me, Robert.
Once I say the word, the room always get tense because niggas know Israel.
Not Israel. No.
See?
But wait a minute, Robert.
Yeah, you just tensed up.
But what about those of us who don't give a goddamn about Israel?
Yeah. Israel, listen, I'm going to say it like this. It ain't the fact that you don't care about Israel. It's just the fact that Israel care about you.
Just like whether you're into politics or not, politics will always be
affected
to you.
Yep.
Oh.
That's true. There you go. We done figured it. We done broke it. So that's why I don't even want to talk about it because
and them, the white hats, it don't. Oh.
It don't matter. Damn. You just gonna have to deal with what they doing because they doing it.
It all makes sense.
Now I don't know what I don't know. I can't tell you why they doing it. See, I can't tell you why they doing it or what they doing it for. I just know they doing it.
Damn. Because, like, and the reason why I'm asking is because, obviously we've been hearing this ad nauseum. And I'm just waiting for something tangible that I can say, there's the aha, there's the gotcha. I'm just saying. Because it sounds great entering on
Did
the
you see
YouTube
that
screen.
Yahoo speech in front of the UN?
I did.
Man, did that shit not say? Once he got to saying, nigga, we come from the Bible, I had to turn it down a little bit. Like, oh, no, it's getting scary out here.
And he done told y'all that, but wait a minute, hold on, Robert.
There you go. He said,
I have to throw a distraction in.
Iran.
Hold on.
What up with it, K-Dub?
Wait a minute now.
Hey, y'all.
Hold on. Robert, I thought the apocalypse, the rapture, the revelation or revelation.
Everybody said
Black Jesus didn't show up. It didn't happen.
Wait, I know what it is. It was the revelation was supposed to be on the 23rd, but since it's not the revelation, it's just revelations. That's probably why it didn't happen. You think that's why he offered some insight?
Black Jesus pump fake on you niggas.
No, that ain't what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened, K-Dub. That's why I ain't been live for the past week. I got raptured.
Oh damn, I ain't hear K-Dub. Okay, I can hear K-Dub. I can hear KW now.
Okay, what's up, honey?
I got raptured on the 23rd.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I went.
What the hell you saw?
I'm gonna tell y'all one of those. Black, listen, when Black Jesus say many mansions, that nigga had it laid out up there. Okay, do you hear me?
Was the streets covered in gold?
Man, the nigga gold and platinum.
Oh,
with little specks of diamonds and rubies and shit up in it. Man, when I tell you that nigga had you ain't even have to order no food. You just think the food and the food right there, whatever you want.
Oh shit!
Yeah, a whole vegan buffet laid out for me.
Hold on, wait.
It's whatever you can think of. That's what I wanted.
No,
man, that was up in there making fresh squeezed juices, all of this. Man, come on, man.
Vegan in heaven.
That's what I wanted.
Okay, so if I think about some Don Julio, I can get that too.
Man, everything.
Oh shit.
That's what he told me.
Oh shit.
He said, and then he gave me. Then he said the only difference between heaven and hell is that they thermostat broke.
Oh, okay. And that nigga just.
He said that's why niggas don't want. Right. He said that's why niggas don't want to be there.
Oh, okay.
He was like, it ain't fucked up. He was like, but boy, you gonna be in that bitch sweaty, they musty, they stinking, they miserable because it's fucked up down there.
No,
I get it. But where I was at when I got raptured, but I told him, I said, bro, I gotta, be at work.
No.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna let you off this time, Bobby. It was a bunch of people up there.
Oh, okay.
Just look around the world. There's some niggas missing.
You say that in a joking way, but but you
look that shit up. You're like, hold up. It is some niggas missing. Now I don't know if they see.
Nah, but before I got up here, this is why I brought up the other day. You remember I asked that question, what's the big deal with Israel? That's really what I was getting at, and that nobody really understood what the fuck I was getting at the moment.
I understood what you was getting at. That's why I went and looked that shit up. And when I seen that's what all them senators and shit was going over there for, I was like,
them motherfuckers is really trying to make it to where, don't you say shit about us. You don't say shit about us, but we'll talk about you though. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Israel gonna do more than talk about you.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Israel on, but they doing more than talking.
Israel is this is the real. We thought we saw history with COVID. Oh, this is history in the making. I think we watching another Hitler, if you will.
No, I don't know, because this nigga stepping on niggas' necks in the name of the Bible, and that shit go. We watching the Crusades, the futuristic version.
Yeah.
Not that old school shit when niggas was with the swords and shit, and in the name of the queen. Yeah, nah, you watching the new New and improved, nigga. We doing what God said do. That's some cold shit to get up there and tell a bunch of politicians.
You know, I sit and I not just watch the politicians talk about, like when Palestine, when all the other countries, Britain and all of them recognize Palestine as a state. I went and I'm just watching people just talk about, I'm really trying to figure out what is y'all problem with Palestine. And they interviewers are asking them like, do you feel sorry for anything that's going on up in Palestine? That's what they asking the Israelis, and they just like, no, that I don't feel nothing. Good for them. There's no innocence over there, not even the children. I said, damn.
Yeah, but they really want to get rid of all them folks. I ain't never heard people speak about a whole nother group of people like, man, them niggas don't deserve nobody in their bloodline. It's like they be talking about them like that, like nigga, ugh.
And then they tried to say that it was okay what they're doing. It's okay for Israel to bomb them because Netanyahu gave evacuation orders before them being bombed. He said, what leader do you know that's going to do that? Going to give you a warning? Nigga, they did that back during the Holocaust, the Jewish Holocaust, the Armenian Holocaust. They always get them niggas a warning first, but them niggas don't never believe that they gonna do that shit until they do that shit. And now we sitting here like, they really did that shit. Yeah, nigga, they told you they was gonna do that shit. Like, what you expect? These people don't care. But on the flip side, not only do you have Israel going on, did you see who purchased EA Sports?
Them Saudi Arabians, nigga.
We getting Arab money.
Saudi Arabians. Man, come on, Dub. I've been watching a whole lot of news. Nigga, that's who just did that fight with Bud and them and did bringing boxing back. That's Saudi money.
Who's tied to all of those? Guess whose name rings in all of that? Trump's son-in-law, Kushner. Jared Kushner. He's a part of all of that.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Jared Kushner be out there. That's just like them, the head of the CIA, Tenet, and all them dudes, man. They be out there part of some extra shit.
And then the whole thing about all of the top generals and shit, they in Virginia, they supposed to be meeting at Quantico right now. I'm like, why did y'all feel the need to tell us that y'all are making all the generals, the head admirals, all of them leave their base to come to Virginia? And we're going to announce this. They say, I don't know how true this is. They say it's the first meeting of its kind, but you know how this administration like to exaggerate shit, and it ain't the first nothing. But they're meeting in Quantico right now, but I don't think they gave details as to why they're meeting.
The government shut down deadline today. Man, they do that because Trump shut the government down last time.
Oh yeah, and guess who they're blaming it on?
Charlie Kirk.
No, it's the Democrats' fault. It's the Democrats' fault why we can't reach an agreement, and then it's the Republican fault why we can't reach an agreement.
It's all they ask. This what they
all of you. All of you, but all of y'all just pointed the finger at each other, and yeah, we're not really coming to a resolution. But that part about them going to Quantico, why would you feel the need to say that all of the generals? Okay, let's say for instance we are in the middle of a war, or we got enemies looking to target us. Why would you announce that all of the generals and shit leaving they base? Why would you announce that? Why would you tell where all of them are going to be? They're going to be at Quantico. Why would you tell them? Now, I don't know much about Quantico. Is it heavily secured like Fort Knox? Or is that just a school where they...
I don't know. Humler would probably know because I just thought Quantico was like the training spot.
Oh wait a minute, hold on. I was trying to get I'm sorry. What was your question?
What you know, right? Quantico.
What is Quantico?
It is the Marine Corps, the Marine Corps, like pretty much their main place, if you will. Um,
Okay, so yeah,
so
that's
that's all.
it.
It's just yeah, it's just a Marine base. But that is like how like some bases just that's just the quote unquote shit. So Quantico is like the hub, the primary place where they go for a lot of administrative stuff. Specifically for the Department of the Marines. So
Okay,
yes.
let me ask you something. So you know they're supposed to be having the meeting there. All of them supposed to be joining there. So say
Yeah.
for instance, if an enemy was to attack there, would they be able? Are they heavily secured like Fort Knox?
They are.
Okay.
In the context of, yeah, you're not just getting up in there. So
Okay.
the strike, so anything would have to either have been pre-planned and
Mhm.
working from the inside. But ain't nobody, you ain't gonna randomly come up in there, no.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, because like even right now, like if y'all ever come down 95, as a matter of fact, you'll start seeing the signs. And
Mhm.
once you turn off, it's almost like as soon as you turn off, the eyes are on you, and the
Mhm.
spikes, the pole, like everything. Yeah, you're not just walking up in there. It ain't. You can't even just visit. Like you have to be on military business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see what comes from this meeting, or is it just another waste of taxpayers' dollars of getting all them motherfuckers there?
Yeah, because like some local, army bases, you can visit even as a civilian. You're
Yeah.
not coming in Quantico as a civilian. It's just,
Oh
yeah, it's
no.
not an option. And those of us here, we know you don't even accidentally turn. That's one road you don't accidentally turn down. You can get lost in Nova all day. You can get lost in the primary DMV, but you know not to turn. You know
I
not
ain't
to.
gonna ask no
Don't do
questions,
it.
huh? I'll shoot your shit
None.
up.
None. No, and of course, I mean they
Mhm.
still have just the roads back there. But yeah, if you accidentally, and they let you know, they keep telling you, they keep giving you signage, and if you still if you don't abort before you, you're gonna be met with heavy artillery. So yeah, it ain't no play back there. So that would be in my opinion, that would be the best place for them. Would be there because of how it's not remote, but it's so detached that would be the best place for them
Okay.
if they were to do it. But to your point, obviously, I'm sure old boy got his reasons, but yeah, everybody around here is trying to figure out why. Like they're literally like, huh? Why?
Yeah, like for
So
what?
and then yeah, I mean that's exactly why the president and vice president and the speaker of the house don't fly on the same plane together.
Yeah,
It
that's what
just
I'm
makes no sense.
thinking. That's why I said like what you just said is exactly what I thought when I heard them say all of the admirals, the generals are all leaving. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck going on?
Yeah, and even them, they're apprehensive because again, I mean, even though, we know nothing's impossible in the world we live in, but just based on the circumstances, it is impossible for anything to happen. But for them, they're literally lame sitting ducks because they're like, okay, we have no control. Like we have to trust, you know, security. We have to trust the Marines. We have to trust state police, the FBI. We have to trust them to guard us literally with their lives. So
Yeah.
they're in a position where they have to rely on law enforcement around them to protect them in addition to, because there's too many people for it to be relied just on the security and the military police. They can't do it by themselves. So state police and FBI are gonna already be on the perimeter. Of course they're gonna have aerial as well. So it be in a position to shoot anything away. But I guess the advantage, and I use that term loosely, is that they're not near water. Although we're a coastal state, they're not near any water that could make them vulnerable. So, but other than that, I have no idea why. Maybe it's because that's the closest one to him. Well, technically it's not, but it is one of the closest ones to him. But to DC, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure we
It's
have. Well, there is one person I know that lives in DC that could probably explain it, but I don't know if they're in a position. I don't even know if they're listening right now. That will probably be the one that may know, but I don't know if what's what. But it remains to be seen, and I'm sure that a lot of them are going to be flying into Richmond, BWI, Dulles, and probably Ronald Reagan. So it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
interesting here too. I can't wait to see. I'm sure we'll get the alerts that all flights will be suspended. But more than likely they'll be coming in on civilian flights because they don't have enough air power to fly them all in. They ain't like they coming in as a group. So
See,
it'll be
that's
interesting
what I'm
to say the
thinking.
least. But
It's just so many different scenarios that you can think of how they gonna get her or how the fuck it can go wrong. You just thinking like,
yeah,
what if
but
we
see,
have
you gotta
another
remember
9/11 of some sort?
now the biggest thing is really them. If any intel gets out of them, their travel arrangements, because you gotta think for those that have to come into that will be coming in here, because to be fair, that's too many of them coming in at once to be at Dulles, to be at BWI, to be at Ronald Reagan, to be in Richmond, and even Norfolk for that matter. So around DC, international, damn, there's 5 international airports, and so I'm sure they've gotten that part figured out. But I already know if I start seeing exits closed and different stuff like that, that means they're en route, because
Yeah.
again, they have the same classification as those three I named. Like, they have to be guarded at all costs. So I know the marshals are going to be on every plane. That's a given. So you're right. It's a lot. It's a lot, a lot, a lot. So
Mm.
yep. But
And they
hey,
ain't said what they going there for, huh? Or what they got going on or
oh,
nothing.
now it wouldn't.
You cut out, huh?
What you asked, Bobby?
I said, like you had said, they don't know what they going there for or what they finna go do at the little
Nope.
league.
Nope. Pete
Yeah, and
Hegseth is the only
it
one
wouldn't.
that know.
Who know?
The defense secretary, Pete
The
Hegseth.
secretary.
Oh shit.
I know that's the war secretary. You may get it right now. The
Oh
Department
shit.
of War.
Department of Defense,
Uh,
nigga.
you know, war
Department
second.
of War secretary. That's right.
Whatever.
You gonna get it right
Whatever.
around here. God
Okay.
dang,
It's the
man, be wrong with
I
you.
guess you don't like the Gulf of Mexico either, huh?
It's the Gulf of America.
Nope, it's
It
the
is the
Gulf
Yeah,
of
Gulf
a
of
goddamn
Mexico.
America.
Okay.
The
right.
Gulf of
Okay.
America. I don't care if you swam your little feet in it. It's now the Gulf of America. That's
It's
why you
Gulf of
people so
Alabama,
confused
all
now,
I care.
thinking that the Earth is flat when it's round, or thinking it's round when it's flat. That's what's wrong with you people now. Some
Okay.
goddamn Gulf of Mexico. You know what? We're gonna make a phone call about you, KW.
That
Goddamn
what
Gulf
you gonna call
Department.
ICE? You gonna call ICE? What the fuck they gonna take me?
Back. Oh, that's easy. Back to Africa. That's exactly what. That's easy. Just dump your ass off and you pick a country. Take your Ouija board and pick a country.
Hell no. Same reason. Lucky said same reason why they discussing top secret war plans on Signal Chat like it was secure. See, that was another thing I thought about with Pete, because he did
Come on,
fuck up.
dumbass.
He
Goddamn.
he did
Jesus
fuck up a few
Christ.
months ago putting that shit out. So I'm thinking like, is he doing
That
this to
was a
prevent?
psyop. That was a distraction. That was a
Oh, from
distraction and a psyop.
oh,
You people
okay,
fell
cool.
for it.
Okay, cool,
All of you
cool.
people fell
Oh
for it.
Lord.
So y'all fall for it every time.
Okay,
Every time.
yeah, you're right.
Psyop. Huh. Listen. Every time. You heard it right,
Every
every
time.
time.
Every damn time.
I hear.
As much
I
as
hear
you
what she's
be
saying.
KW, as much as you be in around and on these YouTube screens, hell, you was on Cute Butter the other day. As much as you be in around and on these YouTube screens, KW, you haven't learned yet that all of this is a psyop. All of this is a distraction. Now, although we've been on these YouTube, Lord Jesus Christ, look at that. Look at that. See, this is, I'm so glad I'm driving the Corolla so I can zing in and out. Oh my God. And I have no lag. Okay. So Now, this is the thing, KW.
Mm-hmm.
The 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 psyop, the distraction, all these things that you have been made aware of and running on these YouTube screens for at least the last 5 years, KW, should let you know you can't trust nothing from the government. Nothing. Now, although as long as you've been around these YouTube screens and you've been joining panels, we know ain't none of this shit people allege have come to fruition. That don't matter, KW. That don't matter. It's still a distraction. It's still a psyop. I have no way of proving it, and all my theories have not changed. Okay, you have got to be. Okay, I'm going this way. I ain't got. Oh, that's what your
They
damn
need to get your
motherfucker.
short
That's what
ass
a
off the
signal light
road.
for.
That's what they need to do.
God damn. Now
They need
see,
to
okay.
start taking old people license at the age of
When
45.
I'm in the Corolla, y'all already know me and the Corolla are one. We are one. So the Corolla has no fear. Hi, baby. Okay, W, you know all these all these signs and distractions and all that. And yes, no one has ever proven anything. Nothing has changed. Nobody has gained nothing. It don't matter, KW. It's all a lie. You've been told. I told you. So you really believe your government? You trust your government, KW?
Hell no, I don't. You right.
Yeah, because
that's
at the
right.
end,
Shut up. Why would I give a damn what shape the
At the end
motherfucking
of
earth
the day,
is?
KW, it's the Gulf of America.
Why would I
It's
give
the
a
Department
fuck
of
about
War
some shit
and any
like
damn
that?
thing else.
I would
Now,
have no
my
choice but to
theory
still
on it,
live here
and of
and
course,
pay
just
bitch ass
just a
bills.
thought process. I'm thinking that okay, y'all pissing me off now. This one I'm thinking that they want to be able to see who's who, because for some of them, they have been in their positions for so long, they may not be identified by, quote unquote race. So that's what I'm thinking is they want to be able to know which one of who's Negroid, who's whiteoid, who's a knuckle dragger, so that if I had to guess,
Yeah.
who's mulatto, who's mixed, I really, it's like if somebody gonna be sitting over there taking notes like they're in the courtroom. Okay, so Admiral Gravely is white, but Admiral Jones is Negro. I don't care what nobody says. It's gonna be somebody over there with I can't even say it,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, the court reporter stuff. Yeah, somebody gonna be over there taking some very, very copious notes. So we'll see.
But they say it's
It's
supposed to
to
be
be determined.
live streamed and recorded and all of this shit. So I don't know.
The live stream will be limited. It's gonna be
Yeah.
redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Because for real, that's putting all of them in a very vulnerable position. And
It
everything needs
is.
to be, yeah.
But people think you're just talking out the side of your neck. No, nigga. You
My
paying
brother is
attention?
so happy not to be active in the Corps right now. My brother is a Marine. Semper Fi, woo-ha, whatever they be saying. What they say, woo-sa, woo-ha?
Hoorah! Oh, is that the
Hoorah.
I don't know.
There you go.
Hoorah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, because I be trying to say, he be like, just don't. I'm like, well, woo-sa got y'all in check.
He see how we feel, huh? He see how we feel trying to
Quiet tribe.
explain. He see how we feel trying to
Yeah.
explain za and gas to you. Like,
Exactly.
we just can't.
Same shit.
Wait a minute. That's not the same thing. Me saying woo-ha and that's not the same thing.
Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Shout out to Bang Bone. Thank y'all so much. Now, I will say this. At the funeral last week, I didn't feel, I was like, hey, I know what Zaya is, y'all. And of course, all my cousins
Lord.
laughing at me
Why
like,
is you at the funeral
Wait
talking
a
about
minute.
za?
What? What y'all got
I mean,
auntie out
well,
here doing? Man, I'm
it
gonna
wasn't
keep
the
you a
funeral.
backbone away from my auntie, man. Y'all got my auntie wilding out to come
No,
to the funeral.
it was at least the repast. It was the repast, and
Oh, wilding out at the repast, Lord.
I want nothing else to talk about. I had forgot about the funeral. Actually, my mom was like, "You coming to the funeral?" I was like,
That's crazy.
who funeral? She was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, who funeral?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming. I'm on the way. Y'all save me a spot."
humbling is
But
diabolical.
yeah, so we had a great
Diabolical.
conversation. And of course, they politely told me never, ever, ever do that shit again. But I got told them I don't feel left out now. They
I'm
started
glad
saying
you
some
don't
other
feel
terms
left out.
that I don't remember, but I just wanted them to know that that's right. I got one on y'all now. That's right. I know what za and gas is. Ha ha. And not the unleaded kind. Won't he do it premium? Won't he do it? That's right. Shouts out to the chat. They be trying to pull a fast one. What you not gonna do? I'm like, I got some little specialty peoples. Their name is Bankbone and KW. So anytime I need to know something for the peoples under 30, I'm good. All I gotta do is ask y'all. I'm good. That way I won't be sounding like I don't know what I'm talking about. Although I don't know what I'm talking about. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat.
Shouts out to the chat. Hey.
But yeah, but right now.
See herself. Go ahead.
But right now I will admit that sometimes you just be like, things are one day gonna get better. And I use that term loosely, of course, but you be thinking, things should take a turn for the positive. And then I'm reminded that's not how it works. That's not how it works, y'all. So close, yet so far away.
Yeah. I guess. Oh, GKP said what you not gonna do.
That's right. That's right. And for those who have never experienced my road rage, this is me being very light, me being very gingerly, because I was about to get turned right when I got to my destination. Right when I got to my destination.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm tired of this Charlie Kirk shit.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Robert. And this is what I don't understand. When you were giving your so auspicious monologue, and I was listening, and I got to thinking, I'm like, you know what, Robert? You make an excellent point. You want to know why, Robert, I was thinking that? I'm going to tell you why. Because he could not have been more vehement, more blatant, more obvious, more pronounced, more paramount, whatever word you want to use, on his disdain for anyone who is not who's not straight or white or Christian. Christian, I'm just saying. That's subjective, how you look at Christianity. But I'm like, how do you people like somebody who told you he don't like your black ass? It don't matter what you identify as. He saw you as a Negro, as a other N-word, as a African American, as black. Everything negative in these yet to be United States. And y'all still have admiration for him. How does that work? He told you. I don't know how you can make it more obvious.
See, if I see a nigga in a plane, put me in a different lane, goddamn it.
Exactly.
That nigga flying that plane, get me off this motherfucker.
Because by default, Bobby, he assumed if your black ass, and we just using it from that context, I don't know nobody saying we not black.
You ain't qualified, nigga.
Exactly. Just because of your skin color, if you a pilot, that means you were not qualified, and you got there because of D, goddamn E, and a goddamn I. And y'all still tapping for him? Please tell me how that works. And he was not jokey joke. He was not joking. And for those of you motherfuckers, that's another thing. Let me get this off my chest while I just got to run in here and drop these papers off. Let me say another goddamn thing while I'm thinking about it. Okay, Robert. Another thing that irritated me when people was like, he was a great debater. He was going around debating people. Bobby, if I'm fucking 35 years old and I'm debating 18 to 19-year-olds, how the fuck am I a great debater? Please explain to me how that works.
Oh, Lord. Who is this saying that that is a great debater? Wait a minute. What?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, some of your favorite peoples on these YouTube streets.
Man, listen.
Excuse me.
If you never debated in a real debate setting, I can't take U.S. notice. Like YouTube debate is just like battle rap.
But think about
What
it.
up with the competition?
If I have a platform, think about it. If I have a platform and you know I have a microphone and I just want to engage in conversation, how are we debating? And then when you're fact check, you still denounce or you try to change. Oh well, no, that's not what I meant. That's what the fuck you said. The hell you mean that's not what you meant? That's what you said.
You better not be talking about the bed bug, man.
Huh?
You better not be talking about bed bug, man.
That's another one. I see he done slowly made his way back around. Still hopping up bullshit. You so knowledgeable and everybody else stupid, but you didn't know what a goddamn bed bug was. I'm gonna need you to sit your ass down. Thinking ain't nobody remember. So he done slowly snuck back in.
Smart dirty nigga. He just fake smart dirty nigga. That's all.
Again, if you so smart and everybody else is dumb, and you love calling people stupid and all other kind of names, but you cannot identify a goddamn bed bug on a white sheet at that, Bobby. It was a white.
I'd rather be dumb and clean than smart and dirty. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm a dummy.
I'll take that. Now it's gonna hurt to say this. Hold on. Let me pause because I can't even keep walking when I say this because I might trip up.
Oh man, she can't even walk and talk at the same time.
I did not to say this. I even take a nugget from Lazone before I take anything from his ass. And no, you know it took a lot to say that. Oh shit, goddamn. Woo.
You said a nugget.
I'm getting lightheaded. You know what? Never mind. Abort.
Oh shit! What is somebody trying to say up here? Talk about you gonna take.
Bobby, you know I can't walk, think, and talk at the same time, and that's when I'm gonna sit on it. Is my baby Cajun out there? Hi, baby. You know I'm gonna blame it on the fact that.
Well, you said you would rather be.
Okay, Copper Draco, but you're not gonna do. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now, Copper Draco, you could not read my comment in the chat yesterday verbatim. Now you want to repeat me verbatim? I'm gonna need you to mute your mic. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, I cleared that up. I cleared that up. Though. I cleared it up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but that's a cold. Them options is I don't know. You said you would rather be dumb and clean than smart and dirty.
Yeah, any day. Sign me up for the cleanest.
Oh shit!
Sign me up for the cleanest, my boy. Straight up. Hey, I gotta know that much.
They say that's the reason why Charlie debate college students because he doesn't want to debate like no veterans. I seen a little beige chick. She cooked him. I just seen it today. As a matter of fact, she cooked him on that DEI shit.
I mean,
that nigga was a terrible debater.
Man,
he moved the goalposts, and then the nigga had a problem with his fucking mouth. I can't even watch him because his face is just ugly.
It ain't listen. It's not. I don't even think he's a debater. Listen. This internet shit has brought out professional trolling to the highest degree.
Facts.
And I believe the reason why his wife up there talking like that because she probably know deep down inside that nigga didn't believe in none of that shit he was talking or probably wasn't even really like that.
Man.
Which is some cold shit.
I think his wife was another one of Trump flunkies. I
don't know who the lady is.
That's who I think she is. Based on the history that they gave about her. It's just so funny to me when stuff come out about these people, you start to find out all of the 501c3s that they have and who they connected to and all of this bullshit. She's supposed to have been Romania Angels was her charity.
Romanian Angels.
Yeah, like she was helping, I guess, needy children over there in that country. That was her thing. Yeah, but they said that she got kicked out of Romania because they allegedly caught she was like an Epstein girl. Like basically she had that agency for them kids helping them traffic them, basically, is what they said allegedly.
Wow. Yeah, I never heard that. That's great.
Yeah,
What?
she was a part of. You remember when Trump had that pageant, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Universe, Miss America, whatever the fuck that shit is.
Yeah.
That's how she got up under Trump, is by being in those pageants.
And that's Charlie Kirk wife.
That's Charlie Kirk wife.
Yeah. That's what Thunder Sound said. That nigga Chief 18 Wheel said beauty parents.
Yeah, what up with Thunder Sound? What up with the Chief 18?
I'm glad y'all mentioned
Root
Chief's
word, I see
name. Give
you.
me about 2
I see
seconds.
you.
What up, Root?
Hello.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know none of that.
Oh yeah, a lot of them white girls he got in there working for him, especially the young ones. They was in a pageant or they was in something of their parents is close to them or something of the sort. They just didn't come out the blue like the girl who indicted James Comey. That girl, I don't think she no older than I am. And they just like, woman, you ain't never prosecuted nobody, and you prosecuting a former FBI director all
Right.
because Trump told you to. He got all his flunkies in there doing what he want them to do, especially the speaker of the White House. What's her name? Caroline Levitt. Oh, I can't stand this bitch. You just see cheap residuals of Cheetos around her mouth because she just won't get off her knees for Trump ass.
Cheetos.
She's like,
Trump
yeah,
got
Trump
Cheeto
ain't
dust
nothing.
on his body.
Trump is a damn Cheeto.
Yeah.
Shit, you can't tell.
Oh, okay, you going off that orange shit. Yeah, man.
No, that ain't. That's he get the extra Cheeto dust from the Cheeto factory. Spray that shit on the skin and stick better.
It ain't flaming.
That color, no, he ain't doing it with. Nah, Mexicans made flying mosquitoes. He ain't fucking with that. You know, the Mexican made that flavor, so he ain't fucking with the flame hot.
But you know what? To tie it back to that Israel shit, which is why this is why I say Trump don't give a fuck about none of that Charlie. First of all, the day after he got killed, they had the same shit Jimmy Kimmel got in trouble for when they was asking him, so how are you after Charlie, after, the assassination of Charlie or whatever. This nigga immediately started talking about whatever fucking construction they got going on in the White House. I think he was talking about the Rose Room or some shit. I don't know. That's what he immediately talked about. But what people don't realize is Charlie they're Christians. Trump ain't no goddamn Christian. That nigga been converted to Judaism. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit they talking about. He may act like he do, but he really don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck at all. What you said, Bobby, the number one problem, Israel. That's who the fuck is doing this shit.
Man, ain't nobody finna check them.
Nobody. Not even Trump ass.
Not even these niggas that's talking all this Charlie Kirk shit. Ain't nobody, motherfuckers do this content. They don't want to say Netanyahu, Israel, nothing. They be like, don't bring that nigga name.
Don't
shit
say
like
that.
Darth Vader. Hell yeah, don't say that
can't
shit
say
around
that.
these parts. They get like how the black people got with Emmett Till. You can't talk to no white folks like
Exactly. Like, people don't think what I brought up, what we said about them legislators going over there. If you can't see who has their hand in our pocket, it's them folks. So how the fuck you gonna fly out all 250 legislators to come? Hey,
because
we need you to pass this
all
law.
250 of them niggas was on that Epstein list. And Israel was behind that shit, and it was they little Mossad spy organization allegedly that collected all the data. So
wait, did you see the what's the one of the dudes that attacked on January 6th? He's suing Trump and some other people for $40 trillion. Did you see that? I think, let me see what his name is. He said QAnon. QAnon is who sent him.
What?
QAnon.
QAnon sending niggas
QAnon
suspended.
shaman. He's called the QAnon shaman. He sues Trump for 40 trillion and targets Musk. He targeting Elon Musk.
Oh, this is the dude with the buffalo helmet on.
Yeah, him. Because he said that he's actually the president of the United States right now. So he's suing Trump. And I guess whatever other branch of the government, yeah, I need y'all to pay me and put me back in my rightful spot, basically. We overturned the government. So I'm supposed to be the president, basically. Yeah. This is what the fuck they reporting on. He's suing this man, and it's a legit lawsuit. I'm thinking to myself, who took this case? Seriously, who took this case?
This nigga think he just running in the office and playing tag. You eat with the chair, make you the president. What type of stupid ass shit?
See what I'm saying?
Bro, this is why. Come on, man. When we entertain the mentally ill, this is where we at with it. We can't see because back like a motherfucker would have been said, bro, you crazy. Let's go get you evaluated and see. But somebody is finna come on, man.
A lawyer, an attorney actually took this case. This is crazy.
Yeah, that's diabolical right there.
I said, well, whoever and whatever is on that Epstein list or whatever the fuck they got going on, baby, they pulling out they best distractions.
It ain't even really no distraction. It's just that these niggas take whatever it is that they feel like go cycle some views and they run with it. So you can't even call it a distraction no more because it's a conscious effort.
But that's the thing though. Everything that we sit here talking about, ain't nobody talking about it. They all still focused on. So you're right, it's not a distraction. They all focused on the 3-week-old distraction. But the crazy thing about dude suing Trump, you know Trump pardoned dude, right?
Yeah. Trump won't let him out.
He pardoned him, then you turn around and sue the motherfucker.
Right, them white folks don't care nothing about that.
That's what I'm saying by folks these layman white folks around here that think Trump give a damn. They don't give a damn. But it's really them motherfuckers like that don't tread on me. Oh, them motherfuckers ain't playing with Trump ass. They not playing with him one bit.
This is a different type of energy. Yeah. That white dude don't care. He ready to, man, look, no loyalty. He thought you was finna come and separate from Israel and attack the deep state. Hold on.
Can't fuck with Choke No Joke was there. Who the fuck is Choke No? Who the hell is that?
Choke No Joke is a video dude. What the hell he meant? Choke No Joke was there. Was wearing Israel?
Right.
What the hell Choke No Joke would be doing in Israel? I hope that ain't what he was trying to say.
Roger, what you trying to let me look up who is Choke No Joke.
He a black video dude. He used to follow around Jay-Z and all of them back in the day, getting all the footage. Like a cameraman.
Oh.
You've probably seen him before. Oh,
okay, yeah, I done seen him. Yeah, I done seen him before.
Yeah. But I don't know what the hell they got to do with it.
Me either. Was he the one that did Kanye biography? Was that him or was that somebody else? I think that was somebody else.
What you mean?
I remember the first Kanye documentary that was released on Netflix, and it was an issue about it because Kanye, I don't think he approved of it or something, and he looked like one of the dudes who was recording, but I
he probably there. Yeah, he was probably there.
Oh, okay.
He probably was. He was around during that time.
Oh, so when Choke No Joke was at the January 6th situation. Oh,
there you go, Raj. Now see, that's some. Wait a minute. He might got that on this page.
That's what I went and looked, but I only see him talking about Cameron and Dane from like 5-6 days ago.
Yeah, that's all he do. You keep talking about them niggas. And this nigga got the most all this old ass footage he won't put out. Nigga got his ass scared. What do you say? Say he snitching like Big C? Hell no.
Oh yeah, Jazz. That was another thing I saw. They say that Charlie Kirk's wife is JonBenet Ramsey. Now check this out.
What?
They
Come
said
on, man.
that.
Nas didn't
Yeah,
went too far, man.
now.
Come on,
I ain't
man.
gonna go off into all of that. But listen though, that 𝘾𝙎𝙬 Maxwell lady. They said that they saw a picture of her at one of JonBenet's birthday parties.
Come on now, dog. Please. Come on, man. Don't Mandela affect me right now. Please don't let that be true.
Oh man.
And if that's true, man, I don't know what I'm finna say, right? Man, oh my God. Is that true? Do they got this picture?
Yeah, I don't. Hold on. Let me go back and see. Can I find the picture?
Yeah, please find this picture. Because if that's real, I don't know what's going on.
Because I kind of I saw it in the middle of the night, and you know how you just bypass some shit like, man, AI just fucking up everything, like.
But that's the thing with this AI stuff, man. I don't know what's that. Like, you gotta check the picture out.
Yeah.
See if it's authentic.
Okay, so it says a significant piece of I can't find the picture, but it says a significant piece of fabricated evidence involved a photograph of JonBenet at a party with a dark-haired woman in the background. Conspiracy theorists claim the woman was Maxwell. Fact-checking website Snopes confirmed the photo was genuine, but debunked the claim that Maxwell was in it, noting the woman was simply a lookalike.
Wait a minute.
Okay, now here go the
now,
next
what
part.
you mean a lookalike? So she looked like the wait a minute.
Now look. Now here go the next part. That's kind of like, hold on, how you know? Conspiracy theorists also pointed out that both the Ramsey family and 𝘾𝙬𝙬 Maxwell were represented at different times by the same Denver-based law firm, Haddon, Morgan, and Foreman. However, as noted by Rolling Stone, they were represented by different lawyers more than 20 years apart, and the firm has represented many other high-profile clients, including Harvey Weinstein and Charlie Sheen. But that don't make it no less weirder, nigga.
The lawyer thing, I can see that, but her being in the picture and they saying it's just a lookalike.
Lookalike. Huh?
Who is this lady that looked like 𝘾𝙎𝙦 Maxwell? Like somebody.
Right.
I ain't saying that's crazy. That JonBenet Ramsey story always been one of them ones that's gonna remain.
Always. At one point they were saying, what's the singer? And Mise and QB actually got into a back and forth about this. They said that Katy Perry. Yeah, Katy Perry was damn JonBenet.
She was supposed to be JonBenet. Now this lady JonBenet. JonBenet like Elvis at this point.
Thunder Sound say the Snopes fact check website staffed with a bunch of prostitutes. Look it up.
You're lying. So they just over there like, nope, this is a lie. They ain't even fact checking this shit. It's crazy, man. What's going on in the world, man? That man says Snopes. They supposed to be reputable. They supposed to be reputable. How they get that off?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that don't make no sense right there. Damn, so Snoopy got that. Yeah, that'll make sense. That'll make sense. What do you say? 𝘾𝙤𝙢, Elvis, and Tupac. I don't know about that. That's a crazy list. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, dude.
All right. In other news, let's get into this crazy ass policeman right here.
This prostitute, there's things in life you just can't believe. So you order up a prostitute, right? This prostitute lives with his mother, by the way. He's got a massive criminal history, a 21-year criminal history with 31 criminal charges. So you order up a prostitute, and that's what you think you're getting. Now, when you look at that, you go, man, that's pretty rough, but, any port in a storm. And then the next morning when you wake up, you find out this is who it really is. Yeah, we call that 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃. You see, he's laying on your arm in bed. You go, well, it was rough last night, but I've sobered up. I think I'll just chew my arm off and ease away so I don't disturb him or wake him up. All right, so you think you're buying this, you're getting this. He's got 31 criminal charges, and heck, if you're lucky, he doesn't kill you overnight. There's things in life you just can't believe.
Thoughts, neighbors?
Wait a minute.
Thoughts, neighbors? Hey, Wall Street, that's the correct answer. Hey, yo.
I'm so perplexed right now. What? What? I'm for real. Like, I'm speechless. Operation Fool Around and Find Out.
Operation Fool Around. Do I need to play it again? Let me play it again so y'all can understand what's happening.
So you order up a prostitute, right? This prostitute lives with his mother, by the way. He's got a massive criminal history, a 21-year criminal history with 31 criminal charges. So you order up a prostitute, and that's what you think you're getting. Now, when you look at that, you go, man, that's pretty rough, but, any port in a storm. And then the next morning when you wake up, you find out this is who it really is. Yeah, we call that 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃. You see, he's laying on your arm in bed. You go, well, it was rough last night, but I've sobered up. I think I'll just chew my arm off and ease away so I don't disturb him or wake him up. All right, so you think you're buying this, you're getting this. He's got 31 criminal charges, and heck, if you're lucky, he doesn't kill you overnight. There's things in life you just can't believe. So you order up a prostitute, right?
Okay. You ain't got to play it no more.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay, first of all, that police officer, he's funny as fuck, Bree, because he said, after having a rough night.
That nigga said, he's like, I know it's a little rough. Any storm, he said, any port in the storm. Hey, the black dude, the black police officer behind him couldn't even hold his laugh. That nigga said, any port in the storm. I thought that's some old backwoods on the farm ass shit.
Dog. Okay.
Any port in a storm, bro, go home and go to sleep, man.
Oh, shit.
Ain't no any port in the storm. Go to sleep. What?
Oh, man.
That's a cold ass saying to have, boy. Any port in the storm. Hey, I know it's going to be rough, but any port in the storm, damn it. And we'll make it through. You hear me?
What the fuck?
Hit the link again, Copper Draco. You good. Go ahead.
It's so many questions with this. Okay, you're a 21-year first of all, you live at home with your mama.
Man, why you doing that in mama house for one?
Like, why you doing this in mama house, dog? You can't go to the Red Roof Inn or something like.
Get out of mama house with your shenanigans. Straight up.
Then imagine the morning after you wake up and you got this fucking TS on your goddamn arm and you thinking you done got you a fucking daddy, nigga.
Man, you got that nigga looking like John Coltrane and Miles Davis.
Damn.
Ain't no way you thought you had no motherfucking. Did you see the picture?
Damn. Yeah, I saw it. That nigga look like Harambe.
Man, what? Boy, man, it ain't that, man. Dog, I thought the lowest niggas was going was fat women. That serious?
Oh no.
I'm talking about morbidly obese. What?
Oh, no.
Bro, man, go to sleep, man. Go home, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups. It ain't never that serious where and you paying money for that? What the fuck?
For that.
Bro, what? Man, put that little $20 back in your pocket. Fucking me. Bro, if you don't put that $20 in your pocket and go to sleep, cuz, man, come on, man. Take that monkey shit off. You're embarrassing us, man. You make a Pimp C man out here now, man. Come on, dude. That ain't what's up.
You embarrassing us.
That's horrible, man. I get being desperate, but man, that ain't kosher right there. Somebody should talk them better. Man, I gotta find another news story now. I ain't know what cuz was finna say. I thought when he said prostitution ring, I'm thinking I thought this was the pimp and this was the hoe. That
nigga said, nah, hold my beer.
Right. Oh, fucking two-way player out this bitch, cuz. No, cuz. You can't be raw, man. Somebody taught him the pimping game all wrong. You're not supposed to do both roles, man. You're supposed to find somebody for that.
All the way up to the end?
Right there. I'll tell you where that is. See that door right there? Number 2, not that. Number 2 right there.
Let me talk real quick, okay? You gonna let me talk?
I ain't gonna let you talk.
No, you ain't gonna let me talk. Why you not gonna let me talk? You tripping. Nah, you tripping. How about you ain't tripping? You gonna let a woman talk? All right, I'm not gonna let your woman talk.
I see over here. Yes.
Your house, you don't even got a house.
Hey, bro.
You talk to
Ain't nobody black right here, homie. We're Southsiders right here, homie. We're Southsiders here. Get it right, homegirl. Shut up with your black talking. Shut up. You talking like you black, girl, with your black talking. Yeah. Ain't nobody black right here. What are you talking about? I said we're not black over here. Why are you calling us? Keep saying we're not black. Let it go. Go back to your house. You're not doing nothing, bro. What you gonna do? You're no gangster. You ain't nothing, homie. What you are? What you are but a little girl? What you but a little girl? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You need to go home. Seriously.
I'm not Mexican. Salvador, you tripping.
Oh my God.
Not you tripping. Move the out of here.
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You better get over there. Get your over there, little girl. Go there, little girl. You ain't gonna do shit. Go. What are you gonna do, bro?
Go call her dad, babe.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little girl?
That's the little. Oh, okay. I got y'all. What up with the trip? We got Bank The glitch guy himself in the goddamn building. What up with it, cuzzo? Nigga Copper Draco up in here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I hear you now, Copper Draco. Salute. Nigga Bank Bone in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. Yeah, that last story was too diabolical. We had to move on from that.
Hey, nah, that cop in the background, that shit was funny.
The black dude,
that nigga
he
was
couldn't
trying
even
his
hold his
hardest not
laughter.
to laugh.
Man, that nigga was ready to give up the ghost. Straight up. What's up with this nigga right here, man?
What's going on? What, man? Mission like hell, man.
Why the hell this nigga out here like this, man? What's wrong with these rappers, man?
Wow.
Well, I don't give a fuck what label you put on this bullshit. I don't care what label y'all putting on this weak ass shit, man. Damn, y'all young niggas had it figured out. Y'all had them skinny jeans on, and niggas was like, this ain't it. Then y'all widened them out a little bit to where they was fitted. And it was like, cool, y'all caught it. It was like the fitted look, where it was like kind of slim, but it wasn't skinny. It was sleek, comfortable clothes. Y'all done went back to the baggy era.
It was slick.
Right, it was slick. They done went back to the baggy era. And I ain't mad. After y'all talked all this shit about the baggy era, y'all went back to it. It's cool. It's cool.
That shit, hell no.
Y'all done went back to the baggy era, but y'all doing the baggy shit like the white boys did baggy clothes back then. This white boy baggy.
The skateboarders.
Right, come on, man. How the fuck y'all go back to baggy clothes and start dressing like the white boys dressed when they was wearing Jinkos and all that skater shit and all that? Man, you look crazy, cuz. It ain't enough change to cover up. This is not drip. You're not dripped out, bro. You look like somebody.
But he got the skin tight shirt on though, like with the baggy ass pants.
That's what make it all just weird. This is just weird behavior, Lucci. I know he been locked up for a while, so I'm gonna give him a pass. He get a pass because he been locked up for a little while, so he probably don't. He let him up. Motherfucker sent you off, Lucci, if you don't know.
Oh, okay. He Big Meech.
Nah, that's Lucci. He was that's a nigga that was beefing with Young.
I'm talking about.
Oh, you say he Big Meech on the dressing. Oh, yeah. He's still wearing that 80s shit. You know what time it is. That nigga still dressing like a Detroit drug dealer in the motherfucker 80, 89, 90. That's exactly what he on too.
He confused.
Man, don't nobody care. With his weird ass.
Hey, I mean, but he on the carpet though.
Who?
I'm looking at the background of Pandora.
Man, that look like that ain't no carpet. That's in the mother.
Yeah, man.
Garage somewhere, man.
Yeah, what's going on with you, man?
Look at that shit. That's some shit that just set up by some stairs somewhere, man. That ain't no. These niggas know how to make it look good now with the way they do them cameras. I'm telling you. Nigga make you think the whole mansion, but them niggas, come on, man. I know it. I know the camera tricks. You put that little background up right there, have a couple motherfuckers walk through it, you put the picture on Instagram. Somebody thought you was somewhere the whole time you in your basement.
Hey, shit. Show me how to do that.
Man, come on, man. You gotta do the camera work. You gotta keep that camera. You gotta keep that camera steady. That's what it's all about. Straight
man,
up.
I can't even hate.
Nah, you can't hate, man. You can't hate, but it's all to the good. 𝘾𝙼𝙎 back. Okay, that's cool. 3 men adopt a 3-year-old girl in Quebec. That ain't weird. Fuck it. What else is new?
But shit, where the hell you been at, man? Let me find out. You've been taking business meetings with Matt Hoffa. You sitting in the barber seat with your expert opinion or something. What's going on? Where you been at?
It might happen.
Uh-oh.
It might happen.
What up, though? What's up, man?
What up, though, man? What up with it, Bank? A lot of things. We ain't gonna speak on it. It might happen.
Let's go. That's what's up. Let's go.
Speaking into fruition. What up with it, Trip? What up with it, Bank?
What's up with the belly B out? What that nigga had the belly B out, boy?
Man, let's go back. Let's all double back. Because the first
one. Lucy is crazy.
Did Lucy get cool with Thug and pull a belly B out or something? Like, what's up with you?
Yeah, he did, bro. He got cool with Thug, and that nigga pulled the C-section scar out, I guess.
Damn.
Hey, what's going on with you, man?
Go back up. Who was that?
Where?
That shit on Harvey, 142nd.
Damn, I don't see it, man. Like that.
How he get so fast?
I don't see it.
Oh, you talking about Megan Thee Stallion?
Oh, there it go.
Thank you, Booty.
That's Meg? Hell no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what's going on with you, man? What's going on? What, man? I miss you like hell, man.
This ain't it.
We got to start taking better care of ourselves as people.
That's right, King.
I mean, but why in the picture where it's live, his shirt is white, but in the other one it looked like he mixed the white with the colors.
That's not it. That's not it, Bank. You want to know what it is? When I was coming up, Bank, big niggas knew what clothes they needed to wear in order to be fresh.
See, this a new age big nigga though. He was little before.
Like, it don't matter. Somebody need to be honest with him. You fat as hell.
You did just say he got out of jail though.
Don't matter. You fat as hell. My little brother, my little brother, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃. I had to sit him down one day and be like, "Little bro, come on, man." Like,
I mean, he probably didn't have a nigga to sit him down though.
That's the problem. You ain't got no real niggas around.
You got all them niggas around you in the videos, but not one of them niggas said, "Come on, cuz, let's do some murder."
Let that
niggas ain't shit.
Right. He don't even look like he need to do a burpee. He need to literally burp. If he burp, that shit might.
Fuck no.
If he burp, that might solve the problem.
This nigga bloated. He got gas. This nigga a baby. This nigga need to pat him back.
He got gas.
My whole thing is how in the picture to the right, his shit is pink.
Nah, it's pink because
see, in the one on the right, he was sweating a little.
Yeah, that sweat, boy. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That nigga was that skin, nigga. That skin on that motherfucker knot.
Expanded a little more.
You put that shit under a microscope, you gonna see all epidermis on.
Oh, my mama. Yeah, he on skin to skin contact in that right picture. Yeah, skin to skin. He nursing the baby.
Wait, hold on. That's Lucci. Wait, hold on. What Lucci we talking about?
It's only one Lucci. YFN Lucci.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
Bad out here, ain't it? I know.
That nigga was eating too good in jail.
That's the problem.
He didn't even know who that was.
Hey, look. Now look. Hold on. This why I'm finna say niggas ain't shit. This why I know niggas are just negative towards black men progression. Watch this, Bank. Watch our code. I'm finna flip this. If he'd have came out swole, y'all would have called him a clone like Gucci, man.
So he had to come out fat.
Nigga come out fat. Nigga come out fat. They be like, "Good, you fat bitch."
So subconsciously, we all think the worst of niggas.
See what I'm saying? Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga can't just go to jail and actually take his time and work on his body. This nigga got close.
The
But if a
only
nigga
way it
go in there
makes
and do
sense is
this,
if the
Oh
nigga
man,
comes out worse than before. That's
I'm a little
wild.
mad about that, man.
He's not a
Dang,
clone
that's
because
crazy.
he's fat.
right?
This
Not
shit
a
was
clone
destined
because
for
he
me.
fat. Yeah.
Hey, Lucci was dope though.
He
Damn.
just dropped the album, nigga. That album fire as hell, boy.
Yeah, his music still
What's it
go
called? What's it
Let
called?
me go to my shit real quick.
Nah, Lucci dope, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I fucks with Lucci, man. Like, damn, see him looking like this is crazy, though,
His
man.
album called Already Legend.
Already legend. All right, I'm gonna check that out.
See, nigga, I can eat like this. I'm already a legend. That's what he telling you. You can't eat like this. You ain't a legend yet. I'm already a legend.
He out of pocket for that though. Nah, that nigga. Nah, somebody should have gotten his ear and like, nah, nigga. Somebody should have sat him down. He ain't got no real niggas around him.
But think about this though, like just in real reality, like if you got all the hoes and money and clothes at your disposal, I mean, ain't too much a nigga really gonna be able to tell you. You gonna be like, shit, for what?
That's for real. Your heart, nigga.
I'm talking about these niggas. They
I
ain't worried
know.
about that. I'll be over there like, cuz, let's hit the gym, bro. Fuck it. Cause a nigga gonna punch on you. Like a nigga won't punch on you cause you Lucci, but a nigga could punch on you cause you out of shape. Nigga really gonna do you crazy.
At the end of the day, I feel like a nigga shouldn't even need to tell you that. Like you should be able to look in the mirror and be like, nah, nigga, this ain't it.
Like he said, if you getting the money, bro, and you getting the hoes, yeah. I done seen some niggas
Only
like,
wood
nigga,
niggas that get cheated on go to the gym and better themselves.
Man, this shit is crazy. I did not know that was him. That's crazy.
Nigga better do some push-ups in the house.
Most of them gym bros is scarred niggas.
Yeah,
If you
straight
ain't a real
scarred.
athlete, bro, like just come up like on some. Unless we talking majority and minority. The minority is niggas that go in the gym and try to get healthy. The majority is scarred niggas.
Facts.
Damn.
Yeah. Because why you ain't just bought no weights and did the shit and all?
Sheesh. It's gonna be all right.
My life ain't my home life ain't that boring, nigga. I'd rather be at home working out than in the goddamn gym.
You don't need all that shit.
Yeah.
Body weight.
You need all that. Yeah, do some push-ups, get you a pull-up bar. You good.
And run.
That pull-up bar is a motherfucker, man.
Running is really, man, running, you hitting legs, nigga, like you skipping leg day. Well, nigga, if you run, that ain't skipping leg day, nigga. You just ran 2 miles, nigga.
Right. I like to get on the bike. That's what I do. Pull that bike out, hit that motherfucking park trail, and I'll be gone.
Let me find out you cheating with that e-bike.
Hell no, nigga. I got one of them expensive. I got one of them expensive ass mountain bikes, nigga. It ain't that expensive though, nigga. E-bike like having a motorcycle, nigga. Shit, that bitch like $3,000, $4,000-$5,000. All them bitches taxing straight up.
For the e-bike, 3 racks. That's a car, man. That's a used car. Like,
nigga, that's how much them e-bikes cost. What you thought?
Why wouldn't you just get a motorcycle then?
That's what I just said.
You said that?
Yeah, I said them bitches like motorcycles.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. You gonna pay 3 racks for a pedal bike that you can sometimes motorize?
I ain't gonna lie. I seen some real heavy duty with them motherfuckers that look like down there like a bike motorcycle running around this bitch with the big fat tires on them. And niggas pedal that hoe.
And you gonna be
Come up out
riding hot
there.
as fuck getting pulled over by the police for no reason. I'm not doing that, boy. I don't want no police encounters, nigga. I'm not riding it. No.
Be like, hey, buddy, is this a motorcycle? You got a license for this?
You got a license for this? Now you got a nigga explain.
Right.
Well, technically, sir, this is actually an e-bike and by law. Well, yeah,
Right.
Yeah, we
Get
about
your
to
ass on the ground, nigga. Right.
Okay, you ride this shit. But
bitch. And we taking your e-bike for inspection.
Yeah, we got to take this for inspection and make some new laws, boy.
To get pulled over on an e-bike is crazy.
They gonna flick you on that bitch.
They're finna get your ass up out of here on that e-bike.
Blah.
They definitely gonna flick you.
Only people that ain't messing with on them motherfuckers is them white people. If you black on the e-bike, you stole that motherfucker.
Let you be riding them little scooters downtown in the street crazy. They gonna flick you downtown too.
On me. That's why I stay off them bitches. I was downtown, nigga, and I was finna get one of them just to ride around downtown. I was like, man, matter of fact, I'm all right. I'll just park right here and walk. It's cool.
Them bitches ride a little too fast for me. Like that shit low key a death trap. You get hit off of that bitch, you're cooked.
Bro, if you hit a pothole in that motherfucker, you cooked. Blue, what up with it, Blue? If you hit a pothole or anything in them motherfuckers, you over with.
That is an absolute fact, nigga. I used to be on the little go tracks, the little scooters, just the little scooters and shit. Motherfuckers go like 20 miles an hour and shit. I'll be on there at 1 o'clock in the morning. If you see a dip that you can't see at night, nigga, you out of there.
You over with.
You hit a rock the wrong way, you out of there.
Putting your life on the line, goddamn it. Straight up.
Niggas ride to LA on scooters that ain't in their hood. You better, what color you need to have on to do that?
Right. Nigga gotta put on a beige uniform.
All white.
I'm just, look, I said beige. Exactly.
This nigga got on, with them nude colors, niggas wear the skin color
me.
clothes.
I mean, niggas putting their rags on their scooter is crazy.
I'm telling them niggas, I'm a civilian, brother.
Man, I don't know them Cali politics. Boy, I ain't trying to.
Cali got the craziest politics. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
And niggas is not right.
Chicago,
scooters
Chicago got
in LA.
some fucked up niggas, but them y'all Cali niggas, boy, y'all this niggas.
But it's a lot of traffic though. It's a lot of traffic. Like a lot of niggas was
where you from, cuz?
getting fucked up in them scooters.
It was good people.
Niggas is not doing that. Niggas is not riding no colorful scooter.
Hey, go holler at cuz on a scooty bike.
No, we ain't saying the scooter colorful. We saying what colors you personally have on driving that bitch.
Oh no, them niggas go see you on that scooter bike and run your ass down. Slow that motherfucker down, cuz, in our hood. Let me holler at you. Where you from on a scooty bike, cuz?
Man. Yeah, you gotta be able to look. You gotta be able to nigga though. Motherfuckers is low key fast. Ain't got no wheels. Niggas ain't running like that.
Man, them niggas go get in that.
And I don't know if niggas care that. I don't know if niggas care that much to hop in their whip.
Shit.
Niggas hop in their whip and like, nah, we gotta get cut. Like I don't know if niggas care that much.
Man, these young niggas don't care.
Nigga, you gonna have to stop that
shit
somewhere, nigga.
Right. You think these young niggas don't care? Oh, they care, all right.
Now let a nigga battery get low in the wrong hood. Oh, that's all bad. And you gotta walk with that motherfucker.
Hey,
you in trouble.
You from walking with them batteries, cuz? I already see it.
Yeah, it was
I done went through that. Like during COVID, like don't get it twisted. A nigga was whipping the Benz, but gas was a motherfucker, man. I'll hop on a scooter. During COVID, I had no problem doing that. But that motherfucking battery would get low on your ass out of nowhere. Nigga had to walk that motherfucker.
Talking shit at the wrong time. Now you that shit. Walk what? I'm gonna drop this bitch right here and get the fuck on.
You know the maddest thing talking about scooters. I've got a video that went around on one of my brethrens. He was on a scooter. He's gone on a pure scooter, gonna press a red light, and the car just licked him off. And just flew through the air, dead, mad.
Damn, he died.
Yeah. A lot. Look, you see, round here, a lot of people are getting their bikes taken off them. You know, like the not the ones what you're buying from the manufacturer. You know, like what man are putting motors on themselves and doing 50 miles an hour on a bike that can't do 50 miles an hour, where your brake will snap. You know what I'm saying? Man, not looking at the physics.
Yeah, you're right. You're going too fast in them little motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's not stable. Well,
how was it going 50? Like you had
you got a 75.
You had flashed it or something? You flashed it?
Probably going down the hill. Shit.
No, if you've got
I done seen it like if you.
Well, they
oh yeah, my
probably
bad.
probably modded that motherfucker.
Yeah, you can buy the kit.
Yeah, if you flash the motherboard, you can do that.
No, you don't even have to do none of that. You buy your own kit, you buy a battery and you just encase it in like, man, I put it in normal like holdalls, you know what I'm saying, and tying it to their frame on normal Carreras. Doing 40 in a normal Carrera on them type of brakes. It's crazy. But the police are taking them off people.
They got one that you can actually buy that goes like 80 miles an hour, but that motherfucker costs like $6. They got 2 motors on it. Clean bitch. Nigga, I wouldn't even want to go that fast on a scooter, nigga.
You see it over here, yeah. You know, like a lot of the you see a lot of the Somalians who do the Uber driving. I mean the Uber and delivery riding. They've got ones what look like choppers, like big tires. They go rapid. They're crazy.
You gotta have the big tires.
Yeah, they're moving.
I don't give a fuck how big them tires is. You hit the wrong curve or bump into the wrong shit in a scooter going that fast, man. Anything like that, scooter, motorcycle, anything that is just your body and the ground. Oh yeah, that should be a wrap. Man, you ain't got to be going that fast, 30, 40 miles per hour, nigga.
Listen, you fall over at 15 miles an hour, you're hurting yourself.
Hell yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Shit, I know the nigga almost died. He got in an accident on a motorcycle. He wasn't doing nothing but 40. He hit the back of a motherfucking back of a parked van and flew off of it, and his body slammed into the back of that motherfucking van going 40, nigga. And that nigga almost died from that.
Damn.
Hell, the nigga, motherfuckers be thinking 40, like you got to be doing 100 or 50, 80 miles per hour, man, 40 miles per hour. That nigga hit the back of that van, his body hit the van, going that fast. That nigga had to get his spleen taken out, some whole other shit. Hell yeah, he was fucked up.
That's like hitting the wall, nigga. Like you hit anything that's solid at 40 miles an hour, man. Hey.
That nigga hit that motherfucking shit, and he was, man, yeah, he was fucked up. Definitely fucked up.
That shit ain't funny.
It was funny. It was funny when his old lady called me, and instead of this dumbass nigga going straight to the hospital, he gonna come home talking about something. I'm dying. I'm like, what?
Man, look.
His wife called me like, he on the floor talking about he about to die. I'm like, call the ambulance. What the fuck I'm supposed to do?
Hey, did you peep the two tracks that I had sent you? Did you peep them?
You had sent me 2 tracks.
Yeah, I sent 2 tracks. I sent the message. I was saying I wanted to make sure this was your email, but I sent 2 tracks along with that email, 2 beats that I had made. I just wanted to get your opinion on it.
Oh, okay.
When you get time.
Raw. Oh, we got time right now.
Hey. You said we got Man, that nigga Bobby don't be playing like nigga. We critics over here.
Mm-hmm. You know we tough critics. Let's go.
Yep. And I appreciate it. I'm getting my emotion. Hey, that nigga didn't waste no time.
Turn the highs down a little bit on the instruments.
Yeah, hey, no, that was
be hard.
That was like that be like 3 years old. For sure. Good luck. Appreciate it.
Yeah, to be hard. If you get the stems to it, turn the highs down on the instruments and it'll bring the bass out more. That motherfucker tough.
For sure. Hey. Hey, look. I made both of those beats was in 2020, either 21 or 22.
Yeah. I can tell they're a little bit older. If you just turn the highs down, them bitches will go.
Yeah, like that's one thing a nigga definitely have to work on is my mix. You know what I'm saying? That's why I usually send it into I'll drop the beat and then send it into the professionals and let them do what they do. But sometimes them niggas will make your beat sound different than what it is, and I can't stand that shit.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. You the professional, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, I mean, you know, all them frequencies and hertz and all that shit, you know, I'm still trying to like, you know.
You gotta know that shit, bro. That's a part of this. That's a big part of it. And it ain't hard. It's not hard. I'm a big proponent of that. Like, even if you don't know music, like I don't know how to read music, you know what I'm saying? But knowing them frequencies.
Me either.
Knowing them frequencies and all of that shit though, that's damn near like a must. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard for you to hear, and it's gonna elevate the way that you make beats, because now you're gonna know how to listen out for something. And it ain't a complicated thing, man. Just sit down one day, same way we be researching this bullshit about aboriginals and motherfucking the president and all that shit. Sit down, watch one of them how to mix beat tutorials. Probably like 15, 20-minute video.
Yeah.
Walk you through the basics of free. And once you understand the basics of, you know, your low end, your high end, your mid frequency ranges and all of that, then it'll start to make more sense. Because most of the shit is just because most of the shit the nigga don't do because he don't understand it. Not knowing that the information for that shit is right there. You know. I was one of those too.
That's a fact.
Always tell me back in the day, man, your Those shit hard, but the high, you got too many highs, and I'm like, what the fuck is they saying? Too much high end, nigga. I don't know about that shit. All I know is beat hard, nigga. Right. But nah, then I start realizing like, I am mixing it the wrong. It's like putting too much salt in your food. But if everybody that you know used to eating like that, you won't never know till you go around somebody else and they be like, man, your shit good. It's just a little too salty. And you be like, huh? Right.
Too much salt food.
Right. You put too much salt in it. It's like, what you mean?
That's a good example.
Until one day you figure out the recipe, then you go back around them niggas and you eat the food and you like, damn, this shit is salty. I was just used to eating salty ass food. I didn't know this shit was salty like that. Yep. I go back.
Nah, that was a good example. I like that.
Damn, boy.
You said that. Okay, I got you.
Hard. No, trust me. I be on here playing them too. The motherfuckers be hard, but you could tell the difference. You could just tell that I was like, shit, wasn't mixing them bitches right, all of that shit. But they were still hard though.
Yeah. For sure. Good look. I mean, as long as you get the.
Yeah, was that your beats?
What you said?
You said what?
Who was that? Who did the beats there then?
That was Copper Drake.
That was me. That was me.
Skiing, yeah, man. Well, I'm not one for like, I can't really make beats to be fair like that. It was cool. More time, probably just your levels. And as well, you get me, depends what equipment you're using. If you've got certain speakers where you can sort out your levels of like your mid and your highs and whatever. Other than that, they were all right still. I like the second one. I like the second one better.
That's right.
Yeah, get you some nice
like if you doing your shit and you listening to it through like earphones and shit like that, like most like professionals, they got their shit slapping in the studio. You know what I'm saying? Like I got my shit slapping in my ear through the earphones. You know what I'm saying? But when I put on the speakers, it's a different, like I wasn't in a position where I could just beat my shit all goddamn day. I couldn't do that. I would.
You could still catch the mix.
You said what?
I said you can still catch the mix in the headphones. You just got to know your frequencies. Because
I believe that. I believe that.
You got them headphones on. We confuse loudness with clarity. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you can make sure it's clear. You can make sure it's clear in the headphones, which is what you're really looking for when you talk about taking it from the headphones to the speakers to the car, and it sounds different. That because you never cleared up the frequency. What it do? What up with it, CJ? But once you learn the frequency, that shit is. I wish it was a way I could share my goddamn Fruity Loop, but I can't on this goddamn stream, y'all.
Hey, what you using to make beats with, Draco?
I use Reason. I like Logic. I can use Logic and I can use Fruity Loop. But my main source is Reason and Mixcraft. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was gonna say I would email you a chain of mixing shit, like a mixing chain, but you on Reason. I ain't worked with Reason in years. That shit hard.
Well, shit, send me that. You can send me anyway. Like I
can build you a chain for Reason. It'll be stock equalizers and stuff. It'll be something real simple that'll like basically make all of your shit kind of level out in a way where all your highs and stuff is kind of cool and shit. I mean, it's just like a simple like maybe three things like most of the time that you can just slap on anything and it'll kind of just smooth it out a little bit. But I got you. I'll get with you about that later. You on the Discord?
Nah. But I'll put my email in the private chat and you tap in with me. I'm open minded when it comes to all this shit, man. Like,
yeah, I usually get seeing motherfuckers like that, especially when my young nigga be doing it in the house. I'll be like, man, just put this on there. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all doing too much. Just do this and
I had a situation where I did a song with my nigga Crazy Rick, and my boy was listening to it. Like he heard the song on the earphones. I'm listening to the song. I'm trying to mix my shit. I did both of my songs. I mean both of my songs. I did both of my verses. I mixed it and everything. but he emailed his verse that he recorded himself. He's an engineer, and he did this shit on the Apollo. I don't know if you ever heard of that, the Apollo interface.
The Apollo twin.
And yeah, the Apollo is a motherfucker, man. That nigga heard the shit through the earphones. He was like, "Who was that nigga right there?" That nigga ignored both of my verses. Even though I'm killing
Apollo twin,
that nigga lyrically,
don't matter,
I'm killing the nigga. But as far as quality and as far as like, man, hey, he was killing me on that.
That's what matters.
And he was like, he said, "Who was that nigga right there?"
The cheat code for vocals. If you got about 4,000 to spare, and this for all the musicians, niggas that's gonna be doing music. The Apollo twin audio interface and the Newman TLM 103.
That's a mic though, right? Or
yes.
You talk? Okay.
Yes, that's a mic. That's what I'm saying. The Apollo twin is the interface for the mic. So that's what you.
And if you want to go the cheaper route, I ain't gonna lie. I like this Behringer that I picked up a few months ago. I've been fucking with. It's called a Behringer UM202.
Yeah,
it's better than that. It's better than that Scarlett, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
but that the UMC 202 HD Euphoria or whatever it's called, man, that sounds good, man. I threw my Scarlett. I gave my Scarlett away.
See,
motherfucker.
Look, that's funny you said that. I literally gave my Scarlett away too. I gave it away.
Once I got that motherfucker, I was like, I've been messing with them PreSonus. The PreSonus is okay, but I think that was kind of debatable with the Scarlett. But then I picked up this whole, and I didn't know what to expect. But I ain't gonna lie, it got some really. It's got a really crisp sound, and it got a lot of like shit on it.
What you're recording though, because if doing rap music, that Rode NT1, that's a good mic if you rap.
Right.
That Rode NT1. What CJ just put in the chat, that Shure SM7B, that's an excellent mic too. I'm just giving you the top of the line at Apollo with that Newman. That's coming out on glass damn near every time. Then with a little bit of refinement, you on crystal now. You feel what I'm saying? Your voice is floating on crystals, nigga. Like that, nigga. Just speaking into that mic. Like right now, how I'm talking. If I had that Apollo twin set up and all that shit, bro, the shit'll sound like nigga, like it's coming off of whipped butter.
Sound like this nigga in the radio booth and shit. This is your boy Bobby Knight.
What type of mic this nigga got? This nigga the voice pure than a motherfucker, like mountain spring water. Yeah, the Newman, that's industry standard. That's what I'm saying.
That Apollo is a motherfucker, man.
That's another industry standard.
And that Newman, that's all I ever heard. Like when I'm like, what kind of mic should I? Niggas always was yelling at Newman. I got the gauge. The gauge is dope too. Don't sleep on the gauge.
Listen, every mic,
but it also depends on the interface. If you can match both of those up.
Listen.
The 7 pins, like if you got 7 pins, like yeah.
Listen what I'm saying. Every mic that you naming, that I name, excellent mics. That Sony C800G, that like, see now, when you say that right there, that's like that's like top of the line. See, the Sony.
Oh, you said that twice.
Yeah, because the Newman is industry standard. The Newman is like, I'm taking music serious. So I'm finna invest $4,000 into my career. I'm finna invest $2,000 into this mic, and I'm finna invest another $2,000 into this Apollo interface, right? Because that's gonna get anybody at industry standard. Meaning, from your motherfucking living room, you can sound like the rest. But that Sony, that's like nigga industry god, nigga. That's what that is. That's a $14,000. That's nigga, that mic taxing.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah.
if I ain't mistaken, that's the mic Eminem uses.
I feel that, man.
If I ain't, now I might be mistaken, but the
You
last
said,
time I heard,
that's what I'm saying.
the Sony mic, that's the mic Eminem used. Yeah, that ain't no, yeah. That ain't, yeah, 10 plus. I knew I
You
wasn't
said
tripping.
industry twice.
Yeah, that's industry standard. That motherfucker, that's that shit when the nigga say, nigga, I can fart on the mic, the shit'll sound good. That's that type of shit right there. You fart on that mic, that shit coming out like, mix that. Mix that fart, nigga, and put some 808 on it, nigga.
And look, but look, I also feel like it depends. It also depends on the engineer, the nigga that's doing the mixing. You know what I'm saying? Because at one point they said the Blue Yeti was the mic. Like if you want something cheap and you want to be on a bus, you want to record in a tour bus, you want to record on your tour bus.
Now, did he drop off? Yeah, he dropped off. And this might get back right. He'll be back. Damn, is that me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, I fell for that trick too.
Like, huh? My shit just dropped. The hell just happened? But nah, like I said, that it ain't them niggas had mics themselves. So yeah, you always heard about the Blue Yeti and this. Go ahead, Humble.
Oh, you say you want me to drop some bars, bust around? I
Oh
got
Lord, have mercy.
There's somebody who said Lord have mercy. I could hear you. Who said that?
Please, Jesus. Black Jesus, come fix it for my auntie.
Yeah, I got caught up in the and then with them peoples and them, not them peoples, but some
I'm
other
gonna
people
say.
taking care of the situation. Yeah,
Oh
no,
shit.
I'm free for at least another day.
Oh shit. Humble finna
I
go
must
from
be
that
on
shit.
And
a
Chief
Blue Yeti
18
mic right
Wheels,
now. Must have dropped
if you
off.
want to chat, put a 1 in the chat. I can't see the chat, Bobby. So if you put a 1 in the chat, let me know.
Okay. He in the
Cause I
chat.
got some. Okay, Chief 18 Wheels, I spoke to your ass not once, not twice, but 3 times yesterday in the chat. And I know you seen it because you was trying to be cute. And key. I saw you. I just want to let you know that I will cut.
No, he
I
said he
will.
not here.
Oh, okay. Well, when he come, I'm going to finish it up then.
No, I said he said it though. He said he not here.
Oh, he told you to
question,
tell me that he
Humbly.
not
Quick
here.
question, Humbly. Where did we go wrong? Because True Zone asked the question. I mean, no, I don't know if it was True Zone, but somebody on this channel, on this panel, asked the question: can black people be racist? And then you had typed no in the chat.
Correct.
That's what I have responded to.
No, black people can't be racist.
Yeah, by definition, we cannot be racist.
Can you expound on that?
Sure. If you give me 2 seconds, I just gotta pick up some gotta pick up 3 bags of oatmeal. The people that be making donations to the food
3
program.
bags of oatmeal.
Yeah. 3
Okay,
25,
I got
25 pound. Yeah,
Okay.
25 pounds. Yeah. That's my
Here we
last
go.
stop.
Let's read
Yeah,
the
that's my last stop.
definition.
Then I'm heading home. So yeah, just give me a second. I'll be right back, y'all. And then we'll expound upon that.
I'm gonna let her expound. You
All
see
right,
that?
be right back.
Oh, let me put my shit.
He said, "I'm gonna let her expound."
I'm gonna let her expound. No, I'm gonna talk about it though, and tell you why we can't be. The adjective and the noun characterized by or showing prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is minority or marginalized. Right? A person who is prejudiced against, this the noun, a prejudice against or antagonistic towards people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized. When we talking about the minority and the marginalized people in America, who we talking about?
The small hats.
Freaking. This nigga tripping is crazy.
Hey, that's interesting, man. That's interesting.
Black people.
I mean, okay, look. Well, I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna pull up.
No, you ain't gotta wait. We cook it up a little bit, then she get in here and put a
Okay. Well, I was on I forgot, damn, whose channel I was on last night. Okay, look. Why every time, okay, like when I'm on Smoke Signal channel or anybody's channel, whenever a Mexican, a white boy, or anything like that pulls up, why do niggas immediately go on attack mode and do the ad hominems and all that shit? Like, what's that about?
This is YouTube, and we need to discern between if we asking a question per YouTube or asking it per reality. So if you asking racism, if you asking racism on YouTube, I'm gonna say, yeah, all these niggas do that. But if you saying in reality, you can't show me no time in history where black people as a collective group have been the racial detriment to any group of people in America. I can show you.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that.
Black people, you can't show me groups of black people throughout history that they just say, we finna go over here and fuck with these Mexicans, or we finna go over here and fuck with these Italians. So like, we don't have that history.
I agree with that. To go and fuck with them, to make it a point to go and fuck with them, I agree with that. But when they pull up, though, niggas go out their way to fuck with them.
It's like as far as
we don't search for it. We don't search for it. We don't search for it. But if it comes our way, if you know what I'm saying, like I see when Lubas pull up, or certain motherfuckers pull up, niggas will go out their way.
Wait a minute.
To be on some old.
Now, what you're speaking on is true. And again, like I said, if you're talking about from an internet perspective, then the answer got to be yes, because anybody on here can be whatever the fuck they want to be. Niggas is calling themselves chiefs and kings and all type of, you feel me? So they could be racist. Niggas identifying as all, but I'm saying in reality, in real life, they can't go out and be racist. They're going to get racist is coming against them. Like, you feel me? You not going out, ain't no group of niggas ever getting together going to do no racist shit. When have you seen
it? To go out their way and okay. That's something I would have to think about. Look.
You from Cali.
No, I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
Niggas still don't go out their way to fuck with them folks.
Because even my daughter is half black. Well, I'm not gonna say half black. She's like 3/4 black and 1/4 Mexican. Her mom is half black and half Mexican. Right. You know what I'm saying? And she was the first one who told me, like, man, black people can't be racist. My daughter told me this. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. It's just that when we had these debates and shit, it seems like every time a nigga that's not a nigga pull up, motherfuckers get out their body and go out their way to be, do the ad hominems, and like it's just like, damn, I think calm down. Let's have a discussion.
Nah,
let's figure it out.
I look at it like this, bro. You ain't invited to no discussions where white people is talking about what white people want to talk about. You're not invited, bro. It's YouTube pages out here. You feel what I'm saying? It's pages out here where they get their shit off, and you just can't pull up there, Copper Draco. You not invited. You understanding what I'm saying? It be open panel, talk white boy up there with the beard, and I'll be on YouTube, bro. You ain't invited, because if you ain't up there talking what they talking, you ain't invited.
Nah, I got you. Look at Valley with her fine ass. Everybody think I'm True Zone. I'm not True Zone. That's my nigga. That's my nigga. I fucks with True Zone, but I'm not True Zone. I'm like, damn, we really sound like that? That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, but I get what you're saying though. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention to my daughter as well. It's just, sometimes I be like, damn, man, like every time a motherfucker that's not a nigga pull up, man, motherfuckers jump out their body. Like, I'm like, man, calm down. Just get to the info.
Yo,
Fuck
check
what these
this.
niggas talking about.
Hey, Draco, check this, right? You see, in my opinion, right? Like, all right, I got called xenophobic the other day because I was explaining to somebody in the council about how I see that in certain areas you're putting all these gypsies and Romanians and all these Africans, but the Africans and gypsies or whatever you're putting in there, the lowest of the lowest. And all they're doing is just loitering, drinking, mashing up the place, being loud. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm looking at these people thinking, can't you read the room? You just come into these areas and look how you're acting. And this is why people don't like you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the American people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of, this is where this racism's coming from. But I don't think you're racist more to white. I think it's more not even racist. It's just that a lot of people have come over and even like, they'll just stare at you as if to say like, who are you? You know what I'm saying? And you're born and raised in this land, and yet people are coming over and being given preferential treatment, and even the ones that aren't, they're being flooded in your areas, and it's just too much. You know what I'm saying? To where if you start having a voice now, you start sounding like you're a full-blown Nazi or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you can see the influx of certain people coming in, and the disrespect certain of them carry, or not even just the attitude. It's over here. I don't like it. You get me? Like certain Africans will look down at me. Like, you don't look down at me. As if what? So I'm bearing in mind, a lot of these people that come into America are programmed how to be around black people. That's why a bag of these people are still scared. Look how long Chinese and other migrants have been in America, but they're still apparently scared of so-called black people. Nah, man, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about racism. How you supposed to be racist like that when it ain't even got the economical like power to be racist anyway on a higher scale? It's not that. It's just that people don't like the certain people coming over with their disrespect, or not even disrespect, just no respect. You know what I'm saying? Or no acknowledgement of the people that have been here. You know what I'm saying?
No, so, I hear you. That's an interesting. That's an interesting point. I hear what you're saying. That's different. I mean, but that's why I asked the question, because niggas be like, why you keep asking the same question to different people? Because I like different opinions, and if something doesn't resonate, I'm gonna look for the shit elsewhere. Just to figure it out, just to get a understanding of what's really going on.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas can have their own personal prejudice, right? Like, it could be a nigga out here that say, I hate fucking white people, bro. I want to see all white people, blase, skipping out, right? And guess what, bro? He can't go out into the world and act out none of that shit. They just gonna lock his stupid ass up, stomp him out, shoot. Do you understand what I'm saying now, Copper Draco? He can only act that out on the internet.
Who y'all talking about? I'm back.
So I'm saying, in real life, it's places where white people could go out and act that shit out, nigga. In a Walmart, at a gas station. Now you understand what I'm saying?
January 6th,
come on. It's places where they could just go outside, and if you in Navy City, they could be like, you stupid fucking nigger, boom, boom, and the police pull up and be like, well, what did he do? And you ain't getting no justice, cuz they can get all that shit off on your goofy ass. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. No, I got you.
Oh, no, niggas can't be racist. Nigga, unless what you just racist on the internet. Now I don't even consider this stupid ass shit racism.
Just niggas can't be racist, and niggas can't be niggas.
You know, nigga can't be Charlie. The closest thing to Charlie Kirk is Charleston White. Nigga, as soon as that nigga go anywhere and think he gonna sit down and talk, motherfuckers go knock his ass out, beat him up, shoot him, whatever.
No, them Hodge twins and them that dude Terrence Williams, he worse than Goofball.
You right.
Because they actually believe what they say. Charleston is he's a character. He's a Charleston.
Officer Tatum?
Yeah, that's another one. Yep. Mm-hmm. They actually believe that shit. Charleston White, if you talk to him behind closed doors, he don't believe that shit. You can tell. Because if you listen
Yeah,
to him,
you
he
know.
repeats the same thing
Well,
every
he
time.
says he's a satire comedian, so he feels like everything he's doing is niggas should know it's a joke. He said, "I done told y'all that for years. It's a character.
Yep,
You
yep,
believe this goddamn shit? Then you dumb. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep making money
yep,
off you dumb ass niggas."
yep.
You might be going over niggas' heads. That nigga been getting away with. Ooh. Hey, Blue, do me a favor though, man. Let me put your email in the back chat, man. I know you said you'd be coaching and shit, man. I want to ask you a question.
400. My
Get
fault.
your
Go
dumb
ahead.
ass out
As
the
far
way.
as that goes, I've
Oh
been trying to
shit.
figure out
Mine's
some
about
shit
the
when it
road
comes to that.
rage.
I'm
Let's
unmuted
go.
too. I'm sorry.
$400. What
Y'all know I
up?
get like K-Dub when I'm when I'm driving. But I'm on the way home, so I'm gonna behave myself because I'm on the way home.
Humble, and I'm gonna tell you how my grandma be talking at me when she hear me having road rage. Don't be talking at them folks on that road. They'll do something to your little ass.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. I hate it, K-Dub. I tell my old lady that shit all the time. Stop
But
fucking
why you
talking to
why you
people
singing like that?
in the street. What the fuck is wrong with you, these crazy ass niggas out here?
Yeah, that's what he be. Oh my, are y'all not gonna let us get over? Okay, I can't get
I
over.
can't
I can't
stand
get
it.
over until they
I'm
let
a
us.
there. I'm calling
God
my
damn.
uncle. I'm calling my uncle. You doing too
Come
much.
on. She better sit her ass
Oh,
down.
that's unnecessary.
One of
Then the
y'all gotta let me get
motherfucker
over,
ain't gonna do
goddamn.
nothing but jump their ass right out the car and be like, "What the fuck you finna do, old lady? Huh? What
Man,
up
this is
with it,
the one.
400?"
Hold on, this is the one thing about it. I
400,
may not have
honey.
known the new firepower that he brought to the house, but my little baby 380, pew 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 pew. That might not do nothing to a 9 or a 40, but god damn it, you will feel it. You will know you was in a fight. Shit.
No, that
What?
380 go make a nigga think he crazy. No,
I
trust
did.
me, I know.
Yes. And he
It's
even
gonna
got
do damage.
the little things for me. He hasn't put it in the car yet. Well, that way it's right there at my leg. But I'm gonna tell y'all, I asked him this weekend, I was like, so why you ain't tell me that you ain't got that weaponry? You know what he said to me? Because I was gonna take it outside and have fun with it, and I probably would have wound up shooting Bambi or Rudolph or Thumper or somebody. And I did not like that. I was offended by that. I'm not that reckless with a
Damn.
firearm.
Yeah, he is.
Did you say
That's not the
Bambi
point.
or Rudolph?
Yeah.
You
Because
threw
that's the
Thumper
only
in
thing
there.
back there is Bambi and Rudolph. Like he cordoned off a little part back there. You know, they got the targets and got the I guess straw, whatever he put behind it to capture anything that he shoot, no matter how big. Oh, speaking of which, Bobby, another thing. Okay, I was pissed off this weekend. I wanted to rant and vent so bad. So I've never heard of a. Hold on, I hope I get this right. 300. What was it called? A 300, 308. What is that shotgun called, y'all? Y'all know what it is.
380,
No. It's way bigger than that. Like
a 30
you can
30,
shoot a bear with this. It's either
a
a 300 or
30
a 30.
30 30.
Is that what it is? I
It's
don't
a
know what
30
it is,
30.
but his brother came over and I was like, "What's this?" He was like, "Put it down." And I was like, well, "What the hell is it?" That thing was huge. So of course I
Like a
hit the
musket.
rewind button. Oh, they was back there just having fun with that thing Saturday night. I kept wondering what that noise was. I was like, "What is that noise?" That thing sounded like a damn cannon. That thing is huge. I think he said three. Whatever it was, I think what you said,
It's a
Trump. I'm
30
not
30
sure.
father.
But either way, I'm offended that he
You
act like
said,
I can't hold nothing
Be like, what
that's
up?
bigger than my hand. So y'all might be hearing some noise in the background when he get home. But I'm gonna let him know I don't appreciate that. I had to hit the rewind button to see exactly what they was doing, and I did not like that. Now that I've gotten that off my chest. Now, back we were talking about y'all was talking about racism. Go ahead, carry
You
on.
get that
Y'all
off
go.
your chest to that man. How you get it off your chest to us, man? That's crazy.
That's right, Dag Nabbit.
yeah, you said 300. I thought you was talking about Leonidas or Xerxes or something.
I thought she was
I'm gonna
talking
have to
about a
look it up.
Chrysler. I was just like, damn, she just seen a 300? That's crazy.
No, it's a
You don't have a Hemi in it?
somebody in the chat got
You
know what I'm
say
talking about. It's a
300?
really big ass gun. It's like a shot. It's really big. And like I could have sworn he said 300. Or did he say 308?
Was it a
They
Desert
said a
Eagle?
300 blackout.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
I
That's
guarantee you
it.
out here in the
That's
country,
it.
they call it a 30-30.
That's it. Yep. Because he said you can shoot a bear with it.
What,
Thank you,
318 Magnum?
KW.
Yeah,
A
no, don't
30-30?
thank me. Thank them in the chat. They put it there. I was just reading it, but
Oh, okay. Thank
they
you,
see
whoever
it.
put in the chat. I knew when I heard the name, I would know what it is. That thing, I was like, well, goddamn. I don't even know how to describe that gun. I don't even know I don't even know what that is. I was like, is it an AK? AR? I had an M16. I don't know. I just know my pew pew pew, my 380 pew pew pew. The rest of that stuff,
Now
Man, look,
Humbling, I got
any gun that go pew 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 might not hurt. Might not hurt.
Humbling. I got a question. Now this is a legalese question. I want to see. Do you know? Okay,
uh-huh.
say for instance you live with somebody in their own state probation, not federal probation, but within their state probation, they're not allowed to be around any weapons whatsoever. But say for instance you live with this person and you want to go get you a gun. Would I say for instance if it was me, am I able to go get a gun even if I live with the person who's not supposed to be around it? Like would that affect their probation at all?
It will
Absolutely.
That's
because
interesting.
That's called constructive control, ain't it? If you
Hell
get
yeah.
What they don't know, what they don't know won't hurt them. Hey,
Yeah.
Humbling Pie, I come and say one thing to you. You said you been want to rant and vent all weekend. You could have came to my panel and
so
vent and got
under
it
the
all out.
conditions, whenever you allow someone to reside with you in your home, or even if their name is on the lease, it's understood that because they're on papers, they cannot be around weapons of any kind. That means they cannot, even though you have the legal right to own one, they
Yeah.
cannot be in the home with the weapon. So it's unfortunate, there's no way around that. Now, naturally, they will have to find out. Don't get me wrong, but if you know that person is prone to violate, don't put yourself in a position. Or if you do, just make sure that it's in a position where no one has easy access to it. But
Okay.
virtually
That's
every
interesting.
state is, yeah, virtually every state is not going to
Or you
permit.
could ask the PO what conditions would be safe, like
There is no
a lock and
condition.
key. Well,
There is
sometimes
no
the PO can say
condition.
that he
There
can
is no condition. If they are a convicted felon, they cannot be around weaponry anywhere. That means
Yeah.
anywhere. It ain't no if it's under lock and
Well,
key. They just
I've seen this
cannot.
happen when dudes go home to get out of the feds and they went to go stay with like their dad and their dad had guns. I've seen a judge say the dad can have the guns, but they have to be under a lock that he has no control under, and it has to be locked up at all
No,
times
see
type shit. And they have
Yeah,
that's
but
why
that's
I
a case by
clarified
case
the
basis.
scenario.
yeah.
That's why
Yeah, that's a case by case basis, K though, because
yeah.
any except you cannot make the exception the rule. Now I do know I do know when I have been in court and there has been times where the judge will say, okay, well your father is 70. I'm not gonna take that from him. But if your father is 55, no, they're like, hell no.
No, that's why the scenario I gave, I was pretty clear. The probation is no weapons
Correct.
whatsoever. And I already now
Because you have to keep in mind, unless
Whatsoever.
if they are minor, then naturally they're not legally able to have weapons. But anyone who is able to own a firearm, if you're in a position where you're on probation, you can live anywhere. You don't have to live with that person. Think about it. You don't have to live there. You don't have to stay there. But if you're going to, that's under the conditions.
yeah.
So
So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
always the exceptions,
So
but that's the
look.
but
that's what I was
If a if
asking.
a,
The
if a
only
nigga
reason I'm
if a
asking
nigga's not
so
allowed to have my bad, go ahead. Hey, you
I
got
was
it.
just okay, so I'll be right there. Only reason I'm asking, it is personally me, but I'm asking for the simple fact of I have weapons whatsoever. I don't have to surrender them. I just don't want it to be I go purchase a new weapon and it's flagged because we share the same address. I just don't want that to become
and
a
that
and
will
that's the
issue.
happen.
thing. Because depending on how your state operates, it's hard to say. I know here they do not, but it depends on how your state operates when it comes to that. Because some states you actually have to have a license to even own a firearm. Like here, you don't have
Exactly.
to have a license; you have to have a concealed carry permit, which is
Right.
not the same thing. But depending on how that works for your state, then yeah. But in that situation, if you already have firepower, then while that person is staying with you, I wouldn't even create this scenario because you would be the exception when a search warrant comes in. And of course, that's extreme. We know that. But my thought process is always, I want to be the good exception, not the bad exception. So if it's something that can wait a while, I would do it just for the sake of the situation until it's over, especially if it's going to be over within a matter of months and you already have something and you don't really
I
need to
mean, couldn't she
bother
just
about
tell
something.
her? Couldn't she ask the probation officer though? I mean, for permission.
The probation officer does
I
not set the
mean,
conditions of the probation, the judge does. The
I know,
probation
but I
officer,
mean, I guess you would. I mean, could the probation officer
that
go
would be
to the
that
judge
would
and
be
say it's
legal
not
advice.
him? She's
That
gonna
would
get
be
a
legal
gun
advice.
lock and a safe, and
They're
you
less
know.
likely to say it. They may offer that, but more than likely, they're not going to risk their job for telling you something that could potentially go against the orders of the judge. So they're not going to give you anything that could be deemed as legal advice or going against the judge. Again, across the board, not exceptions, across the board. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're not going to risk their job and their livelihood just because you want to have another gun in the house.
Now, I hear what you're saying, and I feel that I hear everything else saying. But if
But
you a
but
nigga that's fresh out of jail, and you're not allowed to be about you're not allowed to be around no kind of firearms or no shit like that. But the nigga that you living with is is allowed to do anything he want. Like he has all his paperwork right.
yeah, you can't infringe on that shit.
How does that work? You know what I'm
Again,
saying? Like
okay, that's a situation where that person does not have to stay there. You are allowing them to stay, yes, but that does not mean they have to stay there. They can find anywhere to stay where there won't be any weapons. Again, you have to understand, counsel, the judges know that when people are on papers, they're going to be amongst firearms. They're going to be amongst um other activity they're not supposed to be around. The biggest thing is that they're not participating in the activity. So that's why they don't stress about it a lot. They don't make a big deal. But you never want to create a situation where it could come back to haunt you later. So if there's another avenue for that person, let them go that way. But yeah, no, they're not going to sit there and come to your house and ask you a bunch of questions. No. But you got to remember when situations happen, then it becomes the oops, my bad. So that's what they try to avoid is the oops,
They
my
in the
bad.
back, Bobby.
Oh,
But yeah, I clearly I don't know who was thinking that I was thinking like, oh, they gonna come. No, that's
yeah.
why I asked if I put my address down once I register for the license and do all of that. Will that flag
That's why
the
I was
people?
saying maybe you should go to the PO, ask for permission to speak to or write a petition to the judge to explain
That's not how that
what you're gonna
works.
do.
That's not
But
how
I'm just
that
saying,
works.
That's not how that goes,
There
Shirley.
ain't no point in saying it.
I've
That's just not
seen it.
how
I've
it
seen it
works.
happen in the federal system, but people live with people that got
Federal or
legal
state,
guns.
brother. Federal or state.
I feel you, but even I'm from Texas, so I mean we have very loose gun laws. I've seen it
Yeah, that's what
happen
I'm
with
saying.
niggas who on
Yeah, yeah,
parole.
Pennsylvania,
You know,
Pennsylvania. That's why and that's another reason I said probation with the state, not federally. Pennsylvania has some really strict gun laws.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
then never mind. Then
Yeah,
if it's one of them states, then never mind. I didn't know if you were saying it was like a loose gun state, open carry type state, or it's one of
no,
them. Then no,
Pennsylvania.
you
You
did.
you yourself know that Pennsylvania is strict on drugs. So what you think?
Yeah.
What else they strict on?
I didn't
So
know they was
Somebody
that
may be
strict on
telling
guns
on
because I
that.
thought y'all were like half red, half blue. Like y'all like a purple state. So I thought y'all might have been a little less lax on the gun, hard on crime type shit.
uh,
I mean, the one thing, even with that, it's about the legislative body. Their legislative body is overwhelmingly, consistently Republican who actually makes those laws
right.
that people always forget that part. They make those restrictive laws because they think about the people they really don't want to have access. So to that point, K Dub, like I said, you can do your research. That's the good thing about it. You may be able to find a caveat in there that will work in your favor. But as a rule, not so much. So with y'all having to register like you do, because again, we don't have to register here, then yeah,
Yeah,
look into that and find out, and then that way you can proceed accordingly. Because like you say, you wouldn't want that the petition come up because if they do cross reference, then that could potentially
exactly.
be a problem. Based on the fact that the date would be consistent with after the person entered into the probationary period. So, but if the probation, like I said, is just a couple of months, K Dub, I wouldn't even put myself in that position. I would try to wait as long as I could, if it's feasible.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I might as well just wait.
I mean, because like I said, literally, if it's in my opinion, if you already have weaponry and it's a year or less, that year will go by so fast.
Yeah, it's not even a year at this point.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't even create a situation that could potentially
Extend
come
the
back to
period
haunt
of time. They don't
Is
need
Yeah.
that.
Pennsylvania a P2P state, like a person-to-person sales state?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Do y'all have gun shows in that state?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
Do they have gun shows in your state?
Oh yeah, they do.
Then y'all might be P2P. You might can buy a gun person to person because that's untraceable but legal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't trying to do none of that
No,
whatsoever.
I'm not. It's not illegal sales. It's just some states got it's called a P2P law where you can buy firearms person to person, as they call it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
they still have the license and they can't sell guns. Yeah, you're not buying it from a
Yeah.
individual. You're buying it from a
It
dealer,
says no,
just on a
Pennsylvania
personal
is not
basis.
a private to private state in
Oh
any
damn.
sense for gun sales.
All right,
Okay.
then. Let's over with.
Nah, it's cool. I was just wondering, was my mind leading me right? And it was, because me knowing the state, and they'll do some bullshit like that. So
Yeah.
I just wanted to
My
clarify.
bad. It's private to private. I say person to person. Whatever.
Tell her I said come here.
That's crazy.
But
That's crazy
yeah,
how the gun laws change from state to state like that, though.
yeah, it is. Even states right beside each other.
Where
Aunt,
is
that's
Mhm.
for you. That's for you, Aunt. If you're listening, I'm about to do it again for you, Aunt.
That's
I'm
it.
about
That's
to
for
do it
me.
again, Aunt.
Yeah,
That's for
Missouri,
you,
Illinois.
Aunt.
Oh, never
Missouri.
mind. I take that back. Yeah, I got it. What up with the comp? What up with the luck? Get the link.
That's for you, Aunt. That's for you,
They say
Aunt. I hope
Chi-Town
you're
no
listening.
gun law.
Now, Aunt probably sleep. All right, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing it. I'm doing this for you, Aunt, just because you sleep. One more time, Aunt. I'm almost home, Aunt, so I'm gonna do it a couple of more times for you. I got you, Aunt. I got you. I do have my seatbelt on this time. I do have my seatbelt on. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to the chat. Yes, if anyone is wondering, I do not stay in my lane. I be all over the place, and I do not use a signal light. Won't he do it? So every time you hit it,
They got the nerve to be cussing motherfuckers out, acting like it's their fault. Dude, this is your non
Mm-hmm.
that's
driving
right,
now.
damn it. They shouldn't be. They in my way. They in my way, damn it.
Mm-hmm. You go activate
Dag
them
nabbit.
YNs. Better chill out. You know them
Yeah,
young
that's the
niggas out there
chill
on the
out,
track.
girl.
You know what? That's the part I gotta remind myself. I'm like, you know what, damn. Because the trust, my little three ain't gonna do shit for the AK they got. So, and
Yeah.
of course, cause like he always tell me, you got to really make me, cause you doing shit. So he was like, I gotta buy shit to match their shit. So I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's her humbling. Stay out the way.
Acting crazy out here for no goddamn reason.
Stay out the way, girl. She
So
don't know
yeah,
how
but
to ask.
I be trying to be on my best behavior. I don't be doing that on purpose.
I can't tell.
Right. Can't
So, but
tell,
yeah.
sister.
But yeah, if y'all want to have that racism conversation, just let me know.
What
Unless
Copper
you got
Draco
some,
got up out of here? He
oh,
figured
he
it
did.
out by
Oh,
the time you got back that black people
okay,
can't be
good.
racist.
Hallelujah, won't he do it? I think the
Mm.
problem is too. I'll throw this in. I think people use that term interchangeably, but I can tell they don't understand. And specifically with Lizone, bless his heart, he don't understand because he's just not going to see it anyway because he's
He was
accepted.
just up here on the panel. He left off.
Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Hopefully he won't come back.
Prejudice.
But he thinks that because he's accepted. I'm like, dude, you have no idea. Like, just because it does not happen, there is a whole world outside of you know that, right? Outside of your little bubble, there's a whole world that don't like you just because of the way you look.
Hey, that's crazy. He came over here to see if Demi was on the panel, but then he got on the panel. Ain't that crazy, Demi? What the hell? Making sure my baby Demi ain't on the panel. Then get on the
Okay,
panel.
and
Shout
let
out
me
my
go and
baby
say something.
Demi.
I just needed this to be said. Now, Y'all know me. I don't never claim to be smarter, brighter than nobody else. Y'all know me, but I do
Yeah, you
understand in
do.
certain ways.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah,
now,
she lying. I was just gonna say she lying.
Man, yeah, I was just gonna say. I know I ain't gonna be the only one that sit up and call that lady out now. Come on now.
but now I will say this: my intellect is for the shit show and the shit show alone. If
Speak
I
on
was
that.
to adorn another panel, I might say, okay, I'll stop in for a minute or two, but I can't be over there giving away all of what makes the shit show the shit show. So because then somebody might think that, oh shit, they on Truth Zone. We can challenge them. No, the fuck you cannot. You will lose. No matter where I'm at, you will
These
lose.
hoes
But the
couldn't challenge
difference
me at
is
their mammy funeral, bitch. I don't care
exactly,
where we
babe.
at.
Now I will say I don't have no problem with
Mammy
joining another
funeral.
panel, but I'm not gonna be in the
Yeah,
middle
you
of
do.
giving my soliloquy and you mute me. So hell no, my talents are exclusive to the shit show. Now I'm gonna troll the hell out of you
Speak
in your
on it.
chat now. I love doing that shit. But yeah, but intellectually, it, outside the shit show, everything is subpar to me. Won't he do it?
That's right.
Hallelujah. Yes, he will. Fight me
Subpar.
on it.
Not
That's
rust
right.
part, subpar. Goddamn.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Over on the shit show, intelligence is par excellence. That's how
That's
we
right.
operate over here.
That's
That's
right.
right. Because when people don't know basic terms and they don't care to be accurate, I can't take you seriously. When
I
you
mean,
when you say
exactly.
sovereign citizen, I can't take you seriously. That's not a
Nigga ain't got
misspeak.
a sovereign.
That's
Nigga ain't even
intentional.
sovereign.
Exactly. That's
Nigga
what
ain't
I'm
got
saying.
his citizenship.
We all misspeak. We all do. That's not what I mean. But if you're gonna just say the words flat out, I can't. I just can't take you seriously. I'm just saying.
You
Won't he
ain't
do it?
from there.
And yes,
You ain't from here. You ain't from
I
here.
do think that much of myself. Shouts out to the chat. How you doing, Cajun?
As you
Hi, baby.
should. As you
Oh,
should. As you
and
should.
also too. So me and Cajun, we had a talk, and she said that she would be okay with me having, but limited to the first 20 people, pork, ham. That is pork,
Oh,
ham, steak, and chicken on the menu. So I'm just letting y'all know. So the 20 people that's gonna get the beef, the pork, the
talking about
ham,
chicken of the
and
woods, right?
chicken, that
Okay.
y'all are very special to me. So that's gonna be like Tanithia and Roxanne and KP. So when y'all come to our wedding, y'all can have meat. But y'all gonna have to sit at the table by
Meat.
yourself.
What you mean by
Yeah.
that?
Because
Right.
they
What do you
they
mean by
don't eat meat.
that?
She don't eat meat. Wait, that do sound weird when you say it out loud, don't it?
Ain't what I heard. I heard somebody out here eating meat. Yeah.
Meat.
So don't worry,
The
KP.
meat
I
and
got
greet.
y'all. Now I don't eat chitterlings, but for those of y'all that want
That's a lie.
chitterlings, if
That's a lie.
if I can mask the smell so they won't smell it, then y'all can have some chitterlings too. But y'all ain't getting no meat if y'all don't bring a gift. Preferably cash, no checks, because you people's checks bounce.
See how
So
she
the
passing it
gift
off?
minimum of $100, and I got you. Got steak. We're gonna have filet mignon. We're gonna have all the good stuff.
That's
So
right.
that's right. Pork shoulder, pork butt, all that good stuff.
Shoulders.
Yes.
Put your shoulder
So
into
yeah.
it. That's right.
And we'll even show our wedding on the shit show, like maybe 6 or 7 months later. So, gotta
That's right.
consummate the marriage first, and then, I'll show you people the wedding.
Constipate the marriage. Okay.
Consummate. And not everybody is invited. Of course, the primary shit show members, y'all already know. And of course, like I said, it's a few, but after that, y'all
I
can
don't know
watch
what
the
y'all
video.
mean by consummate the marriage. Y'all should stop saying that. Y'all done consummated that shit. Y'all consummated y'all marriage 2 weeks into the relationship.
I don't even know
You
why
better
people
go buy
still
me
be
a
saying
gift.
that.
Right. You better buy me a gift talking about we're gonna consummate now. Not with that same coochie. Unless you went and got a marriage coochie. Now, if you got a coochie you've been saving since for marriage, I'm with that. God should give all women extra coochie. You know what I'm saying? Just
Exactly, I agree.
a coochie you use up until you marry, and then you got your marital coochie. I'm with that.
Because them days when we don't want to be bothered with y'all, I'll be like, here you go. I know they
That's
do have
right.
a pocket
Copper
piece. I
Draco
do
want
know that.
a wrench, Bobby.
What he said? I blocked him.
No, he said he need a wrench in the chat. That's what he's saying.
Please don't stop, school bus. Don't stop. Woo,
Stop.
won't he do it?
Damn
Hallelujah.
it.
Y'all
Damn
have
it,
no,
school
I be trying to
bus.
Let
speed
this
up when I
lady
see a
through
school
again.
bus. I be trying to spell like, don't
you
stop, don't
drove
stop.
through them people opening up that stop sign, girl.
Right. Spin right
Technically,
past.
the stop sign wasn't all the way opened up.
Some kids is like this goddamn lady here.
Oh shit!
This is the second
Exactly.
time. It's the second time now. You done almost hit them kids getting off that bus.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't have been in the goddamn street.
We ain't gonna give you no more
What
warnings.
you mean? That's what the caution lights for? Fuck them lights.
Right. We ain't gonna give you no more warnings. We locking your ass up next time.
I slowed down,
I'm
baby,
trying
but
to
they
get
ain't opened
home.
it up fast enough.
Right.
Exactly. Fuck them cameras. Shit. As a matter of fact, and I can definitely say I love the people around here. They be going in. They be black and they be spray painting them damn cameras when them buses be parked on the weekend. I be like, yeah, keep spray painting them. Keep on spray painting them.
I'm gonna say spray paint all them shits. I'm finna speed through the whole downtown.
Dang, man.
Catch me if you can. Catch me if you
Exactly.
can.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, y'all niggas is gang. Two gangster from my blood. Two gangsters from
the
my
gingerbread
blood.
man.
All right. That shit crazy.
Exactly.
You see, your girl, Cardi B, she just snapped off, Zay, you people.
Crashing that.
Yeah, she said, I'm whooping Lotto ass, Ice Spice.
See, I don't like
Megan Thee Stallion.
They don't hold her
Oh, wait,
accountable
hold
for.
on, wait a minute now. Hold on, wait.
They don't hold
me?
Cardi B accountable for the things that she be saying, and then she play like the victim. So last night, when everything started to take off, girl, you can't do interviews and say, "Oh, I'm gonna pass up the sales for Pink Friday too, and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that." Then when the sales come out and you ain't passed it up, now you playing victim tomorrow. Why are y'all even comparing me to Nicki Minaj? She's been out since I was in high school, and she should be competing.
Don't do that.
She should be competing with her peers this, that, and the third. And
you shouldn't have talked all that shit. Nah,
yeah,
fuck nah.
Like, what the hell?
Nobody trying to hear that.
Come on, I'm not her peers. I'm not on her level to be being compared to her. Well, you should have said that when you did the interview. When you were sitting on that white girl platform calling me daddy.
Nah, don't talk about you ain't on the level now. Come on.
Yeah, now she's saying she ain't on the level and she don't understand why people keep comparing her and why Nicki Minaj keep entertaining it and this, that, and that. Lady, you said it. Nobody else. It wasn't. I can see if Charlamagne and them said it. You got on that Call Me Daddy interview and said that out loud, out your mouth. You said that. And now that your numbers ain't passing by, and now they figured out that Jay-Z was the one that was orchestrating them numbers, babes, you're going to have to re-explain all of this again. And now you beefing with Ice Spice and JT. Two people that's your peers that you don't want to beef with. Now you talking about, oh, well, if I see the girl out, I'm going to fight her and this, that, and the third. I thought you was just, are we comparing numbers? Are we comparing the music? Or are we trying to fight everybody? Is that what we're trying to do?
Better not fight.
That's why I was like, it don't make sense. So ain't Ice Spice... It would be the same conversation. You was making music when Ice Spice was in high school. So why are you comparing your numbers to hers? It don't make sense. So it's like, what are we doing here? But I guess she just upset her numbers ain't what it was supposed to have been with all these different rollouts. Her numbers wasn't bad though. I mean, you know, she did 200,000.
Get that fake ass shit out of it. It was already platinum with the songs, old song. I ain't talking about it. I don't care.
I said, girl, you did that. I mean, shit. Then everybody's like, Nicki Minaj, I hate it because she releasing the album in a few months. Nigga, what she was supposed to be doing?
Yeah, I'm
just
step on your shit.
Step
on that. Every time my op open up his shit. That nigga Jay-Z, nigga, every time Nas drop an album, Jay-Z come out of anywhere with some shit. Nigga, I was finna. That nigga Jay-Z don't give a fuck what's going on. If Nas say he doing something, Jay-Z finna do the same goddamn thing.
Just like with the Cassie, no. You heard the no. Nas heard the yes, brother. He got approved for his. You didn't, Jay-Z. After y'all done went and sat down with
like $5 billion or something like that. Yeah.
$5 billion investment casino. And y'all was just sitting down with Trump and all of them at this little casino thing, thinking y'all was about to get it and this, that, and the third, and got denied. Wasted your time. Your time.
Yeah, that was a knee slapper for sure. They got y'all boys clean up out of here. That was crazy.
Looking crazy. And I already told everybody, Billboard and all of them gonna change the rules to where about time Nicki Minaj end up releasing this album. So I hope she lying and just release it sometime soon. But by the time she released, they're gonna tell you can't add no old songs to your album to count towards numbers. They're gonna switch that rule. And but nope, Because they did the same thing when she went up against Travis Scott with the the merch and all that stuff. They changed the rule. Then it was another year they changed the rule. Every time when she go do what the person did before her, they changed the rule. So I was like, oh, they're gonna change this rule again. It don't even matter. But at the end of the day, I don't understand why Cardi B crashing out like she is. You just added Ice Spice onto your not Ice Spice, Lotto onto your album, but Lotto got a song with Ice Spice. So how you beefing? How y'all beefing? Like what's going on? She thought that them records wasn't gonna come out, and now she playing the Young Thug. Talking, well, and if I did say it, I was upset.
Young Thug tripping. Yeah, his shit ain't still nothing either. I don't think.
Nope. Lucci passed both of them up.
Yeah, Lucci.
That nigga been sitting in jail for how long? Right. Came out and passed out up and got a #1 album.
Yeah, he said, for Lucci to be ahead of Young Thug and Cardi B right now is very telling. Very telling on the who buying what side of the game. I don't know what to say about them niggas. I really don't. That shit kind of. I've been knew that Cardi B shit was ass, but Young Thug, he going out the worst to me. He's going out the worst. He's going out the worst. I'm sorry, Young Thug.
I ain't hear her project, but I feel like, I heard little, you know how everybody got their little, they playing little parts and this, that, and the third, and da. I just feel like Cardi, before you get to reciting the lyrics that was already written, practice in the mirror. It's like giving a speech at school. You got to practice it in the mirror. You don't just jump in the studio.
You can tell she don't practice none of that shit.
She get in the studio and just read the shit.
You should be embarrassed that a nigga come out and be like, Partisan Fontaine does it again on a new Cardi B. I'm like, I can't. Nigga, that'll make me feel some type of way. Like, come on, Cardi. That ain't.
I think Trip in the back. I'm not sure that he wrote something in the back chat.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of niggas in the back. Bank Loyal, Trip. My fault, y'all.
Nah, you cool, Trick. What's up?
What up with it, Trick ass Trick?
What up, Doc?
What up, dog?
Yeah, chilling.
Sheesh, man. The Tricks is out. But yeah, that's how I felt about that whole thing. But congratulations to the girl. You got another #1 album on your hand. Gotta count towards something. And then I liked how they was beefing last night. Instead maybe put it into the music, but I don't think because there's so much legalities to what you can put out and what you can't put out. But whenever you go against Nicki Minaj, it's cool, but y'all always gonna use the same thing. It gets tiring. Nobody cares that y'all gonna bring up the brother that don't really affect her career at this point, and nobody cares that y'all gonna keep trying to bring up them old Kenneth Petty receipts when it's talking about the music. They're talking about the music and sales. They ain't got nothing to do with all the other stuff. But, it was cool that you added that to your little beef last night. And Nicki Minaj added that you got HPV. And that's why you were able to win that lawsuit, because herpes and HPV by doctor words are kind of separate. So you got to prove that one person has one or the other. But you have HPV. So allegedly, that's what was said last night.
Yeah.
And she said that Nicki
smokes, nigger. Ain't that what Thug said? When again, call my nigger. So again, call my nigger.
Then he gonna go do an interview with Aiden Ross and then talking about, you technically shouldn't say the word at all. You just say ninja or something. Nigga, then why are you doing an interview about your album knowing that that's gonna be the first song that y'all gotta break down? Do it with a black person then, to where you ain't gotta do all this extra explaining on what they can and can't be saying.
Niggers playing in the word nigger gotta be peak. That's the peak of the internet right there. Niggers playing a nigger.
Looking crazy.
God damn, Young Thug. Hey, but salute. He did that shit. He got on the track and said nigger.
Right. Over 28 times, 30 times on one track. Great job. Good job, brother.
Whoop-de-doo.
I think he performed at Fulton County Prison or jail out front of the courthouse or something.
You lying.
No, he just recently, but that was in his stipulations to the court. He got
he has to do community events. That's the only way he can come into Atlanta City. That's the only way he can come into the city if he do them events.
That shit
can stay there. He got to get out of town.
They literally had the concert on the steps of the courthouse.
I
like
want
the
to
little
eat that
lights
shit.
set up and everything.
I already got about it. Fuck that.
I'm like, nigga, we can't just perform
at all if you don't do that shit.
We can't just perform at the Falcon Stadium.
Right, nigga.
Courthouse. Like, what the? This shit cheap as hell.
That ain't what's up.
Nigga, at least shut P Street down or something. You know, like, why I gotta perform on the steps? This is where niggas get married at. Like, you know, when niggas go to the courthouse and they kiss on the steps. This is where these niggas do this at. Why I'm performing right here?
Because he's a nigger.
Yeah, that shit was terrible.
I made the song. These don't know my nigger.
Right. Then on top of that, you performing a whole album that nobody just heard. I mean, they just not hearing it. So it's like nobody out there knew what the fuck you was singing. And I ain't see that nobody in the crowd out there. It was no crowd. It literally was.
I don't think he can do any of his old music because it got gang references and he not allowed to even say that shit.
Yeah, he can't do none of this shit.
Well, the new shit got gun references in it too now.
No, guns.
My bad.
He said he can't say like slag and ride cell or slime and shit. Like that's part of his stipulations. Like he can't even reference none of that game shit. So I don't even think he can do his old music like at them events. Maybe on tour, but there's a lot of stipulations of what he can and cannot say and everything. That's a weird plea deal because it infringes on his.
Weirdest plea deal.
Well, it sounded great when he thought that nobody would have knew that he was snitching, but now it's a weird plea deal because. Now it's like, now I got to answer.
I watched that video. I don't know if that was snitching. He kind of was throwing it off on a little roster.
They get birds of a feather flock together, nigga. You're not supposed to say nothing at all.
Man, where's my lawyer at, man? Where's my lawyer at? Y'all niggas got paper. Where my lawyer at, man?
You better play.
Oh, did that nigga go
that way, you can't. They can't take anything that you're saying as a fact because you under the influence of something. I would have been in that bitch pretending the whole time. Bitch, I'm drunk, huh? Who? What? And let the cops talk the whole time. But see, you just in it, you talking just like everybody else was in there talking. So you can't really call one a snitch and not the other. Everybody's snitching at this point.
Yeah, everybody's a nigger.
Yep. Nigger.
Yeah, they got that shit off. Fuck it.
But yeah, I don't think any of these any of these albums that came out as of recently was worth whatever they putting down, you know.
Yeah,
not even Doja Cat. Even I do like her project. I like Doja Cat project, but it's
her shit go because she the same motherfucker that made all that Ariana Grande, all that poppy shit.
Yeah,
made her shit. And as soon as I heard it, I didn't like it. That's when I knew that shit gonna be number one.
Yep.
All the pop shit that I don't like, but it's that shit that be on the radio all day. That shit gonna be on the radio all day. I was listening to it with my daughters.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good project for what it's set out to be. But it was like, goddamn, we jumped from rap, hip hop, Doja to whatever this 80s stuff is. But it ain't terrible. It fit for like fashion houses and go call Pharrell. You can probably get it at Louis Vuitton or something. It fit for that. But other than that, I don't hear that. I don't think it's ever going to be getting played on no hip hop radio stations and all that stuff. Commercial, maybe. I can see it on L'Oreal commercials and all that stuff. Yeah. But,
for the paper shit.
Yep.
I ain't gonna pay it on no hip hop now. That shit gonna be on 107. Goddamn, at the station at the very top.
Yep. Which is and it got to be the label pushing all that stuff because now that I'm finding out her Ice Spice, I don't know about Cardi B, but all the new girls, they all signed to double record label contracts. So I'm like, how does that work?
Yeah, I was reading up on that. I think Cardi might be signed 4 times or something like that.
Front and getting fucked from the back, fucked in the mouth,
and both hands, 10 feet. Yeah, they're getting all of her.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I don't understand how that works. So
I know Ice Spice is double signed. I think Doja is double. Maybe even 3 times signed, and I know Cardi might be 4 times. But I know 2 at least is QC and that other one. But I heard there's 2 other interests inside of her catalog. I was like,
they have poor credit skills. They just going getting all these goddamn loans and just wow.
I mean, that's a good question. Would you rather borrow for like 10 years crazy and then go back to like a regular life, maybe with 100K a year, or would you rather just make the 100K a year?
Shit, I don't even know if she gonna touch that. I mean, because you see what her divorce paperwork looking like, and that's why she don't want to get divorced, because Offset asking for millions in return, and the house is with her name on it.
That by default.
I said, goddamn nigga, you was doing that with cheating, but okay, let's rock. Sheesh. But go ahead, Humblin was saying something, UK Dub.
Yeah, Humblin, what you was gonna say?
Girl.
Oh my god.
I'm a trick.
Right.
This nigga crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
This nigga is crazy, cuz. What's wrong?
Because you know, some of our funding has been minimized because a lot of places that you know constantly gave us money and different things are now having to deal with some issues within their own self, like getting products and all that. So I was like, wait a minute, that's today. So I'm talking in future tense. I didn't even realize that the meeting was today, Kate. I just realized today was the 30th. Don't judge me, goddammit. I was talking like the meeting hadn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Lord.
Come back to earth. Come back
So
to
look,
earth.
that explains why this weekend was the way it was. Because I was like, well, damn, I was like, what's going on? I'm like, oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Then I was like, damn. So I literally just looked at the clock. I mean, looked at the calendar and realized what today was. So I also, too, don't judge me. I thought that September had 31 days, so that's why I was thinking it was tomorrow.
Now I always get them confused too. Yeah, so you ain't alone.
You know, yeah. So
Only reason I know June because that's my birthday. June 30th. It's the last day of June. That's the only reason
yeah,
why
because
I know June got 30 days.
you know, September and December are identical. Their days are always identical. So that
Yeah.
sounds like so September should have 31 days too. That I was like, oh shit. So that means so that explains why everything was cut off this past weekend and why flights were delayed and all that around here. So okay, that explains it.
Yeah, I figured. See, that's what I was thinking. I said, ain't no way in the world they flying in today,
Yeah,
all
that's
at the
it's
same
like I was like,
time.
no, I don't think they're here yet. I was like, so that explains it. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday, and Sunday. As a matter of fact, actually, Friday and Saturday wasn't as bad, but I knew that it was restricted. Yesterday and Sunday, coming in, people could still take their flights, but some flights were delayed for various reasons. And now I know why, because they was.
Hell no. Yeah.
See,
Okay.
that's what happened when I be trying to do because I had a car full of food, like I goddamn oatmeal grits, tuna fish. Shit, I got probably about 40 cases of tuna fish. So yeah, well, they little 12 packs, but still, yeah. So I'm back to earth now. So as y'all were. So next time, Kate Dub, when you hear me and you know, especially when I'm in the car, that means I'm focused on what I'm doing. Just say, come on back. No, sweetie, we're here now, not in the future tense, in current tense. Won't even do it. Talk to the chat. I damn sure was thinking I was tomorrow.
Nah,
But
it's today.
it's
It's
the
today, humble pie.
God dang. So that'll explain when I see extra traffic to later on today and in the morning, I'll know why. So, but yeah, y'all got it. Shouts out to the chat.
Yeah. Back to what y'all talking about? Album sales, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
But y'all, it's pretty much what it is. Some of them rollouts.
Oh, yeah. I don't. Yeah, go ahead. I guess you finna play that.
Amen.
And go back to that default picture real quick. Dean, next time you ever say something about Nicki Minaj's ass or hips, you better go look at this picture of Cardi B again. Oh yeah, because Cardi body shaped right. Shit. That lady ass sticking so far to the side, it don't even like it's attached to her no more.
She look like real life Dexter's laboratory mom. That's how she think.
She said she had an ass reduction. Man.
I don't like the way she say niggas.
Whatever she's snorting, I'll take two of them.
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Dog, this what you gotta do for album sales, dog? That's crazy.
What exactly were we listening to? Can somebody break down what
Cardi
that
B
crash up?
upset with Ice Spice.
You heard what she said? She gonna
You a
beat you
chef
up.
She
She
gonna
talking.
beat she gonna beat her.
She gonna beat her up while you niggas at.
She talking to James Ice
Asian.
Spice management. But man, ain't nobody paying that girl no mind. Then,
Yeah,
then
ain't
you
nobody.
just got caught in a RICO not too long ago for sending gang threats and saying you was gonna get people jumped, just like you got caught up with them girls, 6ix9ine girlfriend at that damn bar. So you gonna be on a recording saying you about to get riot jumped by your niggas, and you're a part of a gang, sis. You can't be calling the gang hits like that. You already got caught up for that. You already told on your best friend. So it was like, why do you keep involving yourself into that type of stuff? I'm gonna get him beat up. I'm gonna get him touched, and when I see her, I'm gonna touch her too, girl. When you seen Nick, you threw a shoe and you got popped by Riley. You ain't did none of the above of the stuff that you be talking about. We still ain't see you fought nobody yet. You was getting beat up on Love and Hip Hop, girl. Like, what is we doing?
Thanks, dog.
Where's the brims? You already set them niggas up. Shit, here. That's why you don't live in New York no more.
She's just a glorified Mariah Lynn at this point.
All of that, and Ice Spice still put out her song today. That's why it's like, oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I'm gonna release my songs. You know, wasted that girl time.
Right.
And if anything, you're giving all these people more and more press, but that's what you should be doing at this point because you did the same thing for your first rollout.
Press. Cardi don't need no press.
You don't need no stress neither, so you supposed to be pregnant right now and then have a meltdown.
Oh my God.
Imagine being pregnant and then the nigga coming out saying that the old nigga raped me.
Huh?
No, he said that before you even got pregnant.
It's getting louder now.
Wait. What did you just say?
You don't remember that? K-Dub, you know Stephon Diggs is a freaky bisexual.
I mean, I know he a freaky frog, but what did he say?
The dude, Chris something.
Chris or whatever. Yeah. When he said that Stephon Diggs was trying to rape him and have sex with him, and then he tried to get him killed. And there's actually police reports for it. Because his brother actually doing time behind it.
Yeah, buddy.
And then Cardi B tried to spin the block and say, oh, no, that was fake. They would say that because Chris was stealing from them as Gervonta Tank Davis. And then here go Tank. Stephon Diggs and all them niggas moved closer to Chris just to fuck on the boy. Oop. Didn't sound like the same story you're telling, Cardi. Cardi might need some press.
If I had pearls, I would clutch them.
Clutched.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh man. I know
Ding
that baby was moving all around. Man, that baby was in the belly while that mama was cursing like, damn, I made a fucked up decision coming back to this motherfucker.
You done got somebody that's worse than Offset.
Yeah.
And she's still pregnant by law. I mean, she's still married by law with Offset. So in some states, I don't know if Georgia's one of them, the daddy is still Offset then.
No, what they'll do is let's go fuck up her divorce proceedings though.
Well, no, that happened with Kim Kardashian with North. The baby was registered to Kris Humphries. Kanye had to go to court to get his own, fathership over North. Because Kim was still married to Kris Humphries at the time when she got pregnant.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So some states it rolls onto the actual husband. It don't roll onto who you
rolling over a fucking baby like free nights and weekend minutes is crazy.
It depends on the state for real, but I know Texas and California for sure is like that.
That's some garbage ass shit right there.
Yeah.
Yep. So you got to overly fight for the rights to get your child now.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
God damn. That's some crazy shit right there, boy.
Then you were the nigga that got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people damn near came forth talking about they pregnant for Stefan Diggs at the same time.
That's crazy.
And then she came back to me, well, I guess he just all of our baby daddy now.
Hey, Zay.
Like 3
I was trying to get back to the phone. Yeah, Georgia is one of those states where the husband is recognized as the legal father unless it's proven otherwise.
Yep.
Whether his name on the birth certificate or not, it doesn't matter. If you were married at the time of birth, you are considered the legal father until someone else petitions for, like you said, for paternity or for rights.
Yeah, because that's what Kanye went through with Kim.
Yeah. Because, of course, people assume if you're married, you're not going to, be frolicking outside. So.
And these hoes is frolicking. Talking about she getting get back. Now, you about to get back for real. That's why he asked for all the millions in that divorce settlement.
That nigga ain't stupid.
It's crazy, man. Copper Drake, okay, to my Zay, stay hating on my view. Shit. My baby was all around flipping. Then you ever messing with everybody's sloppy seconds and thirds and all that stuff? Because like I said, before he even got with Cardi B, he was dating Carisha. Right after Diddy was dating Carisha. So it was like, come on now. Ain't nothing to brag about.
All of them nasty. They some nasty, freaky frauds, man. They just fucking... They're deviants.
And then Thunder Sound posted the little family tree.
The little family, yeah.
How all of them related now, Future and Bow Wow and this person and that person and Cardi B, Sierra, and they all cousins by default now because they all been messed around with somebody that's related to somebody that's related to somebody that's related to somebody.
If you think about it, that's just how their world is over there. That's just what they do. They keep it all in the family.
And it's in
like damn, y'all think no new hoes? Y'all do know it's more hoes than that, right? It's a plethora.
Y'all act like that's new. Motown was the same way. The whole industry of Motown. All the niggas was related. Yeah, I ain't say it was new. I was just saying.
Diddy seconds is crazy. I know, right?
One big hip hop family. Okay. Whose house? Run time. Let that turn it up.
All the niggas is uncles and aunties.
Okay. Beige rage. Now she sound like Grateful. Y'all crazy.
Hey, y'all is off the chain.
Grateful, it does sound like that. Don't do Grateful like that. She be in the bushes listening. My girl be in the hey Grateful. Yeah, she be in the bushes sometimes. All of this is just crazy hip hop news. And Copper Draco, you ain't come giving us back up there yesterday when Demi got up there and cleared what I said about Rayful Edmonds. I don't care what Google be telling you niggas. Y'all better go ask people that actually live in DC and see the nigga and know what the nigga be doing. He tried to say Google said that Rayful Edmonds wasn't messing with trannies. I'm like, Google is lying to me.
That nigga was building trannies.
Yeah. I'm like, and Demi used to be with his cousin, so she would know firsthand. And Dean done been around the nigga in real time, so he know firsthand. Like, that shit was not no secret.
Yeah, Rayful, Wayne Perry, all them niggas. Crazy
but community poom poom. Let me sit down though.
One big happy hip hop family.
But yeah, it should be interesting to see where all this stuff go. I see Jay-Z and them have been laying low again. I don't know what they got up their sleeves. I ain't been hearing about no Beyonce or Jay-Z in the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to see how this roll out.
Motherfucker lost that casino shit. I know he's salty.
Yep. And Nikki said that they had to put up a couple of million just to invest into the whole thing. So you don't get none of that money back. But humbling, your girl Megan Thee Stallion is supposed to be dropping sometime soon. We got Bad Bunny for the Super Bowl, which I don't understand how that's gonna work, but hey, you know.
I know that's trash.
What's wrong with Bad Bunny?
Yeah, the Bad Bunny only fucking rapping Spanish.
I was gonna say what English song he about to perform.
Like I said, he is a very niche market.
Kush, Nicki Minaj.
He ain't got to perform no English.
Kush with Nicki Minaj, I'll be there for it.
He said he ain't got to say no English.
Creepy.
Motherfucker.
If he performed that, I'll be there.
I remember a Super Bowl halftime show. It was Shakira, like Gloria Estefan, and a bunch of Mexican, Spanish motherfuckers. They half the shit they was doing wasn't in English, and nobody cared in shit. We just want to see them bitches shake ass.
Is this a good timing? That was the conversation we had the other day.
Because that's why you're doing it.
When it all switched over,
be woke.
Right. There you go. I was going to say, because remember, it all switched over with this Colin Kaepernick shit and then Jay-Z. And now with this ICE and deporting Mexicans and this and the third, we got Bad Bunny up here. Like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it ain't.
I'm with the Pokemon Ice Brigade. We got to catch them all.
Okay.
Look, one thing about America, especially business, they go pay attention to $1. Mexican guy, hella spending power in America.
But it's Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny from Colombia, right?
No matter where the fuck he from.
But you know, it's all the same.
He's from Puerto Rico.
You know,
Well, who am I thinking from Colombia?
That nigga could have been from Guatemala. Once one of theirs get up there and they hear Spanish, niggas, all of them.
Yep. And not only
There's a real popular one from Venezuela or Colombia. I can't remember their name.
If he speaks Spanish, they automatically think you're Mexican. So as far as they're concerned, unless you bright white, you melanated and speak Spanish, you from Mexico.
Yeah. Bad Bunny got two things going for him. The white girls love him, and and all the motherfuckers Mexicans and shit love him. Hell yeah.
I've never heard his music before. Yeah, I didn't even know who the hell he was until
he got good music.
You done heard his music because I didn't know who he was until people started showing me his songs, and I was like, damn, I heard this all the time.
I just hope he do his Nicki Minaj feature. That is all the only one I'm requesting from him. Other than that, you can do whatever else you want to do, Bad Bunny. All the black people online talking about, but we picked him because he been pushing to become of the Illuminati. So they pulling all the pictures of him in dresses and skirts and this, that, and the third, and that. I'm like, nigga, them people do not care about none of that. They don't care about none of that. I don't know why y'all still running with them narratives of you Illuminati now because you keep doing these eye tricks and skirts and dresses, and some of these niggas is doing that because they know that that's what y'all talking about. That's it's ill.
Mm-hmm. Do I think a level of that is an initiation? Maybe though. I'm not gonna go beyond to say they're not, going into some sort of craft though, But I do think it's attention for sure.
I don't even think it's that. Half of them, first of all, If we're gonna be honest, if you go look at TikTok right now, go look up the whole argument over there with the Spanish and Hispanic people about all the Hispanic and Spanish men are down low and bisexuals, but don't tolerate LGBT this. There's a whole thing on TikTok with just Spanish people going back and forth off of just that. Talking about we should have kept that a secret. So I don't think none of that stuff is no initiated. They already get down like that.
I mean, when you grew up in one of these states like in Texas, we kind of already know that. Them motherfuckers. We got a joke down here called the listo joke. You know, like listo means ready. About like you be at a work site, you know, you go to a hotel and two Mexicans go in the room and they say listo, listo, and then when you come back, they in their drawers in the bed.
I just think they really doing it because of this whole ICE brigade thing, and they kind of fit the whole, you know, the NFL cares so much about these people. And blah, blah, blah. Just like how they kept trying to add that little LGBT stuff into there with the little rainbows and this, that, and football is for gays too. Like, all right, y'all, why does everything gotta be so political? Why gotta be so political? Like, who cares? What does sexuality got to do with football? Like, what are we doing here?
You are a
they gonna make it
political.
there because they. We just said, Lord,
Hey,
All LGBTQ is political refugees.
Facts.
quick question
Well,
on
I don't know. Do you know that the right side, before y'all get to say, the conservative side actually has most of their backing comes from gay donors, and they even got a motherfucking racist tranny running around this motherfucker named Sydney Starr, being the vocal for the conservative party right now. So,
Sydney Starr.
little do you know, yeah, it's a motherfucker with pink hair and shit, stomping on my mama, stomping for the clans. I mean,
You
the
mean
wizard,
Jeffree
Charlie Kirk
Star?
and shit. Jeffree Star, whatever. My bad. I said the wrong name.
Sydney Star
Whatever
is
the
the
dude
black one.
name is.
Jeffree Star is the white one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the white one. Then motherfucker, I said the N word, talking crazy to the black woman and shit. I didn't never heard of him, so I
Jeffree
started about the
Star
name.
was actually one of the first people to actually get a Nicki Minaj feature. We're actually going to do that, you know, from way back in the gap. This is back in 2004. He was like one of the first artists to actually get a feature from Nicki Minaj. But Jeffree Star, he always going to be, I don't know. They're going to put him up there because he's just like the rest of these racist motherfuckers, you know? They hate black people just besides the little few that they like. That's it.
I didn't know really nothing about him until I seen him go on that show with Piers Morgan and the amazing Lucas, who I used to crack on and shit. Now he done turned over from that MAGA shit and went full pro-black. It's crazy. I used to be on this Discord on his ass about that shit, and it's like he finally just was like, damn, you right.
But Jeffree Star is one of the biggest makeup gurus. Like, so before you had Kylie Lip Kit, well, he's still bigger than all of them. Huda Beauty and all of that. He's like Mr. Beast in the makeup world.
Mr. Beast of the makeup.
That's the nigga that came out and said that he was fucking Kanye back in the day.
Oh
my
gosh.
Look, Zay, I wasn't saying that you was lying about the Rayful Edmond, but I was just saying I did a quick Google.
Said that. I said Google said that.
Yeah, Google said that. But I mean, you said Demi. How old is Demi?
Demi is like damn near 50 something.
Oh shit.
This nigga here. He said, "Oh shit."
Okay, I'm a fall back then. You know what I'm saying? I actually thought she was young. Like, God damn.
Yeah, Demi used to talk to Rayful Edmonds' cousin.
50 ain't
His
old.
name, Bobby Edmonds.
No, she's not old, but I thought she was younger, so I thought she knew nothing about the time zone when it came to Rayful Edmonds. You know what I'm saying? So when he said that she was old, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Demi a DC girl. Her and Dean. Dean be on her too. Dean used to be in the clubs with Rayful Edmonds and Dean used to be up here talking about it all the time.
Nothing like that. I mean, you know, Rayful Edmonds do give off a weird, you know, a different type of vibe. But I mean, like with Wayne Perry, they said it with Wayne Perry. Like, yeah, he used to fuck with dudes and women. You know what I'm saying? But they never said that about Rayful Edmonds. That's why I'm like, you know.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. If you go look up go look up Shauna Brooks. That's another tranny that used to be around Ray J all the time. That's one of Rayful Edmonds' ex-girlfriends.
You said Ray J.
Ray J messed with them same trannies that
Gay
all the other
J.
niggas do.
Ray J a tranny too.
Probably so.
I mean, Ray J out of pocket asking to jump in the shower with niggas and shit. That was
With Kai
weird.
Cenat, no, yeah, that was weird. Mm-mm-mm.
You want to show him his clip?
Oh Lord, I can't believe
Then Kai dressed up like Diddy the other day. I seen when Drewski was there, so I'm like, oh y'all playing.
this too much, man. Loyal extreme, but this is too much.
Loyal extreme.
My kids is listening to this.
You are
Okay.
witnessing a real life ritual. That's a real life ritual you witnessing with Ray J asking that boy to get in the shower. No.
Or walking around the room with a hard on with all them niggas in there.
Did he do that?
Yeah, I
I ain't
mean,
see that. I ain't even gonna
that's
research
what
that.
you
I
gonna
believe
do
you.
though.
Yeah, he did that.
I'm not really surprised when it comes to that,
I don't
but to
even
hear
want to
him say
know.
it out loud,
What you
I
said,
mean,
Capricorn?
to keep his status in Hollywood, he would do shit like that. But to hear him say it out loud was like, damn, my nigga, like, okay, I see you. I see what you on.
Just weird behavior.
Do
But
what you
that's
do.
why
Man.
Princess Love got divorced. I mean, well, that's why they were divorcing, because she was like, she found out that he was doing bisexual things.
Was it
But he ain't the only
bisexual
one.
thing
Cardi
or
B
just fucking with
insinuated
other
this
women?
with men and women. But he messed with trannies, so they don't, they call them women. But Cardi B said this, she was insinuating the same thing about Offset. She said it wasn't because he was cheating. That's not why she left him. She was like, it was something else. And then she started including all this weird stuff. And then when you add one and one together, you're like, oh, okay. But it's like, that was stuff on Diggs that was doing the same weird shit though.
And that should be that. I mean, it is weird because these niggas be having all the bitches. I'm like, man, like Ray J was fucking with all the females I wanted in the industry. This nigga was hitting them.
What if he was just? What if he wasn't hitting them? What if he was just their homeboy?
Woo, boy.
What if he was just a gay homeboy?
The
I
gay
mean,
homeboy.
he kept, but that's
No, God. What if he was just a gay homeboy that was around and it looked good
Hey, look,
for the cameras and shit, but shit.
hey, look, they more comfortable. Hey, it makes them more comfortable.
They
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I done
bisexuals.
seen it. I seen it.
I'm saying like
So I said,
my cousin.
all the,
Me and my cousin is real close, man. That nigga got some of the finest females on the planet on his team. You know what I'm saying? I've noticed that, like when it comes to certain gay friends or whatnot, they
he
would
talking about
have
his
the
other cousin. He not
baddest
talking about
bitches
this one.
ever.
But I do have all the baddest bitches
Yeah,
on my
but
team
you
too.
too, nigga. You got the baddest bitches ever, nigga. Nigga,
But yeah,
it is what it is.
bisexual men are hypersexual. All the bisexual men that I know personally, like the last one I just recently was talking about, that nigga got 8 baby mamas, 8 kids, and 1 on the way right now. That's all they do is fuck. So it don't.
Who was you talking about?
Y'all don't know him personally. I know him in real time. But I was saying in general, like he's this guy that I know in real time, a bisexual man, 8 baby mamas, 8 different kids, and 1 on the way right now. And most of them are like, like if we in high school, like it's usually the niggas that every bitch probably would want to sleep with type shit, or is sleeping with.
I agree with that. I seen it.
Yeah, I seen it too. Shit, I'm like, yeah. That's why I said me and Chief Keef, baby mama share one of the same exes. Niggas like all the niggas I be knowing, the niggas you probably would never be able to tell unless somebody told you.
This nigga Carl Johnson. This nigga stupid.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson, crazy.
He said the gay homeboys.
Don't shoot me, but that big bug fella, he another one too. Folks don't see that, but I see that.
Yep. I think it's mostly all of the hypersexual niggas. I mean, before August came out, August used to be hypersexual too. You don't remember that era of where this is all crazy, but the era where every nigga was getting online showing they print. Period. When the game started doing it, then you found out the game used to strip for men. Then August started doing it, then you like Benzina started doing it. He got caught in a hotel with another man. All of them niggas was a part of that little era of time where when Ethica and all that stuff had just came out and everybody was modeling the shit. All of the niggas was caught up in the rapture. Shit, Usher was hypersexual. Then you found out Usher was messing with men.
Break it up.
That shit was funny, you know. I mean, you gotta be confident in yourself and ballsy to do that. I mean, shout out to my nigga, no disrespect. Shout out to my nigga OTK. You gotta be ballsy to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you don't respect your butt.
You gotta be ballsy.
Anybody can dig it.
And them be the niggas
got to
that
know you 5 motherfucking men. Ain't your asshole supposed to be something sacred? That's your first chakra. Nigga ain't even got to buy you no goddamn grits and egg. But they can bust you all in your ass. Bust it wide open enough that you can squat down and lay eggs at your motherfucking ass like a damn chicken. Cause that's how big the motherfucker is. And you ain't even got to have no justification or reason to justify letting a nigga go up in your ass. There's no deep spiritual, emotional reasoning behind it. Only that you know that you like to let niggas play poking bean in your ass.
you is out of pocket for that video.
Says a woman who baby daddy cheated on her with a whole bunch of.
Oh shit! Oh, that's the funniest clip. Hey, every time I see it,
poking beans is crazy.
And the crazy thing is.
You can squat and lay
that lady, same husband that she was referring to, that nigga said that she used to be eating that nigga out. So I'm like, girl, y'all be the ones eating them niggas out and doing all that weird shit with them niggas. What you was doing that for? What y'all was doing? What was the spiritual connection with that? If you wanted salad, you could have went and made one. You ain't have to go eat a nigga ass. That's the difference.
You know what that lady said? What she said, he bought the grits first. She said the nigga at least got to buy grits and eggs. Shit. You listening wrong, say you trying to get triggered. She say they ain't getting nothing. They ain't gave you grits and eggs, bitch. You get your ass busted open.
If you get busted open for grits and eggs, you already lost. They gonna bust your ass down for grits and. That's what happened to this one girl I know. She was getting bussed down by 2 different niggas over some grits and eggs. Like, bitch, you already lost.
I mean, she had a hamburger hole, I guess.
Houses and cars.
Over some grits and eggs is crazy.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I can put
Waffle House $4.99.
I could put $1,000 on the end call the niggas that bust her down with the grits and the eggs from the Waffle House. I promise you I can.
The Waffle House $6 special. Let's get it.
Waffle House grits and egg bust now is diabolical.
And it wasn't grits. It was toast and eggs. So it was even cheaper than grits.
What are we doing right now?
It was toast and eggs.
Well, you know. Looking at it.
Toast and eggs. Yeah, motherfucker get coffee too. Do they get the coffee? Shit.
No. Maybe an orange juice if they're lucky.
Girl, you get that bottle of water that's been sitting in that back seat for about a decade. That's been half open.
Motherfucking bottle sweating.
about to pop over. Y'all crazy.
Look, I wouldn't even say the girl name on this motherfucker, but I'm like, shit, I ain't trying to get cursed out by nobody, but
man, run that name.
I know I was like get busted for grits and eggs all the time now. I don't know niggas that's getting busted down for grits and eggs. I mean, maybe a car, maybe a house, or maybe a vacation, but I don't know nobody that stooped too low for that unless you a thotty.
Wow.
Kind of kink shame good people. I ain't kink shame not a damn thing.
Kink shaming is crazy.
So what's better, grits and eggs or omelet? I don't know.
Grits and eggs, Zay.
Doing some strange things.
Grits, eggs, and ham sausage if it's gonna come with eggs.
Toast and eggs, Zay.
Yeah, toast and eggs.
Yeah, I mean,
her nickname was actually Eggs and Toast. That's the crazy part.
What the fuck?
Eggs and toast are crazy.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm just mad there ain't no shrimps involved. Ain't no shrimp involved.
What she do for the omelet? That's the question.
Shrimp and grits. I thought that's where it was at.
She get nasty for an omelet.
Ladies, that's why you always need to keep your coin purse with you. If you got to rely on somebody to buy your meal, I don't know what the agreement might be.
Say that omelet, she going crazy, can't do.
Nigga said, "Oh, so you hungry, huh? Is that what you telling me? You hungry? What you gonna do for these grits and eggs? What do you want me to do? Shit, say less."
Let's ride around right
I
quick.
swear to God. Bitch, if I could call somebody on three-way right now, we on the damn panel, and I'm on my phone, I had to make this shit even more funny. I was like, don't you know somebody named Eggs and Toast and what they did for it? I bet you they gonna say exactly what the fuck I just said.
That is ridiculous.
Two niggas. And the girl wasn't ugly at all.
Man,
Well, you know, if it wasn't for them, it'd be a lot more murders. You know what I'm saying? So good for her.
Shorty
Salute,
was just
sister.
hungry in every way possible.
Man, I know bitches named 4 for 4, nigga.
There you can see, I'm trying to tell you. We just did it for last.
Okay.
Like, jeez. That shit is diabolical.
You
Bitches
probably
at least
up by
damn
now,
for
though.
a bag of something to eat in a blunt, nigga.
Half a blunt and a bottle of Bumpy Face Seagrams. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the go-to pack
Hey,
right
hey,
now.
can you get
Say,
me
I see
two
you.
Newport shorts? Yeah, did they sell the single? Just go to the Arab store. Yeah, them type bitch. Yeah.
Hey, Zay, you don't be giving nobody passes when it come to Nikki.
It depends on what
I'm
the
like,
pass is needed for.
you start talking faster when it come to Nikki. It's no passes.
Nah. It depends on what the
Nikki,
pass is for. Now, if it's a realistic pass for something that I can actually be like, okay, I see what you're talking about. Cool. But other than that, it'd be.
Nikki's super bad though. She bad. Hey, who's the other one you be playing on the panel sometimes?
Mona Leo.
Mona Lisa, Mona who?
Mona Leo.
Mona Leo.
Yeah, she just recently got married to Son of Vegas.
Shoot, man, I gotta
Man,
X
that was
her
the
out now.
goofiest shit I ever seen in my fucking life. Nigga, you ain't got no real family. What the fuck is Paul Wall and Johnny Dang doing now?
Their real family was
Sit your
there.
dumb ass down. Nigga, I ain't taking no pictures of no women. I'm just going.
His brother was right there.
Right.
In the
I
kitchen,
don't give a fuck. I'm not
in
taking
the
no pictures of
kitchen,
no rap niggas at my wedding. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man?
Johnny Dang.
Yeah, you got a jeweler coming to your wedding.
I mean,
I don't
that's
know.
just an invited guest, but both of them had family there if you actually watched the wedding.
Right.
I ain't watching that goofy ass shit. I ain't supporting that.
Okay, but yeah, don't say that they wasn't there, and I'm telling you they were there.
Could be hating. I seen the Aboriginal community was upset with Mona Leo too because she released that song. So I'm like, is this a ploy of them trying to get us to say that we're from Africa? I'm like, y'all think everybody is keeping up with all this Aboriginal and all this stuff?
Yeah,
People,
everybody ain't tapped in.
yeah, like come
Sexy
on now.
Sulan, Black American Princess.
So
Fuck
like,
with
why
you.
would she put something out like that? Like, because it's music? I don't know the hell. Yeah, act like everybody know about. Oh yeah, we native, we this, we that. Like,
Yeah, everybody don't care about that.
yeah, girl trying to sell some damn songs.
Right.
That's it. That's all.
Y'all complain. You say you ain't got representation. You get somebody that's representing, but they ain't representing the way I want to. Okay, well, bitch, just you do what you do. How about that?
Okay. Oh my God, time for that. She put up all them African flags in the background and this. That. I'm like, come on now.
Like, what the fuck?
The African shit is. Well, I heard you and Lucky talking about that. I think yesterday. Okay, dog. You and Lucky was talking about. I think you said your grandma told you that you're mixed with all of those things. You know, the Aboriginal, African, Portuguese, and all that shit. Or did I hear that
Yes.
wrong? Okay.
Black
Yeah,
American princess.
she did, but she's very, like I've said before, she's been very specific. She knew the tribe in which the family belonged to at the same time. So it's just honoring the fact that hey, we are the realistic part is we're all mixed. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna say this. My family is mixed, at least on one part of my family. So
And look, I'm not hating on none of that, but I'm gonna ask you one question. Was you able to identify the African part?
I mean, no, it don't say from my understanding. Well, wait, let me say this. I've never had a genealogy. My family has our own like family member who is a genealogist who holds all of that information. So they would be able to tell specific what part of Africa, but they ain't never said it. They ain't never said west, north, south. They've never said it. No.
But were they able to tell you? Were they able to tell you everything else?
From my understanding, yeah. I mean, I just brought, when I ask my grandmother about these things, it's really specific questions, and that ain't been one of the specific questions about it.
Mm, okay, okay. And look, look, I'm not being standoffish or nothing like that. You know what
No,
I'm saying? Like,
I understand. I don't care. Look, that's politics for somebody else. I can't speak for everybody and how they feel about that. Me, it really don't bother me much. Shit. I'm building my own family right now. I gotta worry about this lineage I'm building right now. I don't care about the other shit.
hey, that nigga Kenneth Powell said you a mutt.
I damn sure is.
I mean, but who is who? I mean, who, to be honest, who isn't? You know what I'm saying?
Tell her clack
That's
clack,
the
you a
whole
muck
point.
and duck.
Okay, hold on. I'm folding clothes. Hold on.
One thing the coop never got, roof. But yeah, it's gonna be hard for anybody to try to identify a damn African lineage anywhere in Africa at this point.
Yeah, all that shit convoluted. That's why it ain't never been one of them things I focused on. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, cool. You say that. I
Mm,
and again, that's just one grandmother, so that don't account for all of what I have within me.
Mm-hmm.
mm. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. And like one of the arguments that I have with shout out to Nat. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
I
know, it'll
fucks with
always be
Nat.
hard too to ask anybody that's a part of that's already been indoctrinated religion that question in the first place, because through that religious belief system, they automatically point you to Africa and say that's where you came from, or that's where the originals came from, the original people came from, type shit. So
Mm.
I think anybody in religion will probably say
Lucky,
that, but that don't actually
you
mean.
gotta pull up, my nigga. Like, pull up. Let's have a conversation. He said what I'm supposed to be looking for with proof. I mean, my whole thing is like, okay, some people say like, if you see Negro or you see Black in your genealogy, that means you're African. I'm like, my nigga, we can't do that because I showed Nat the screenshot when I asked is Negro attached to only African, and it said no. It said it's attached to Indian and five other groups. So it's like, what are we really? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not saying niggas is wrong or not, but I mean, show me where you're right. Show me where you're right. I mean, even the nigga Prince Hall. Prince Hall got the first African Mason lodge, but he's not from Africa. That nigga's from Barbados. They said he couldn't get that lodge unless he claimed that he was African. So it's like that African title was slapped on niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's to trick you out of
Man,
your own home.
you gotta
It's to
accept
trick you out
it
of your shit.
because you're claiming the religion. That's why. So if
No
you're
What
man,
claiming,
who was
religion?
that real quick?
What
Who was
religion
that no
claims
man
that
down there?
you from Africa?
That's Lucky.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Bob? What's up with you?
All right, I'm
What's
just
up, Luciano?
Lucky Luciano, boy.
Ain't that how you say Ain't that how you say lucky in Spanish? Luciano.
Bro, I done told you already, brother. You know more Spanish than me.
Okay.
I ain't got no Spanish people in my family, nigga. Stop lying. You the one. Got Santiago, Bendejo up in your family, all them people.
Lord.
That
I
nigga
deal with
said
Nah,
you.
but what
Bendejo.
religion? What religion? I
I
was just
deal with
saying
you in a
peace,
minute,
brother.
but
I was
I
just
deal
saying
with
peace,
you.
brother. Not really an argument. Hey, but what religion uh says that you're from Africa?
Christian motherfuckers.
No, it
Yeah,
don't, man. What the fuck,
I want
dog?
to know that too.
Where you getting that from?
The Pope and all the rest of the motherfuckers.
Pope ain't Christian. Pope Catholic.
I said, and all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Man, the
All the
Catholics
rest
like
of them
Christians.
fake.
What are you talking about?
Again, when you go do the religious crusades, what lands do it start at? What lands do it go to? What lands is this, that, and the third?
Oh, that shit was fake.
Well, see, we can't have this discussion if everything is fake then.
Everything ain't fake. The Crusades was fake. How a nigga gonna ride a horse all the way from over there to other countries? Nigga, you can't even ride a horse today for no motherfucking 5 miles straight.
Well, that's where it would date it back to. So can't have that conversation if
They
everything
must
was
have
fake.
them special horses back in the day, huh?
It had horsepower.
The
Horsepower.
retarded ones that disregard their life.
Stallions.
Yeah, we got them smart horses today. Bitch, you ain't gonna run me forever.
You think you dismantled the whole Crusades because of horse theory? Come on.
Right.
See, this is
Thank you,
why
Lucky.
Lord has be cracking me up, man. I don't take Lord serious, man.
See, because that's common sense shit. You would have never thought about that. You think niggas could ride horses for thousands of miles and keep on running them up.
We can call it common, but I wouldn't put sense after that. We put it. I
I
call
mean,
that
not sense like what you get from change, nigga. I'm
call
talking
that
about sense
common.
like your
I
senses,
call that
dumbass.
common Negro babble, something like that.
I know you can't come up with that because you got common Hispanic babble.
Thought that one was the other light skinned nigga, so that's great.
The other light skinned nigga. Nigga, you be unlike. You ain't
Nah,
light
that nigga
skinned, nigga.
Copper Draco light skinned too. We see that
You
nigga cut
yeller.
his camera on. That
You
boy
yeller.
Copper Draco look like
Yeah,
You's
bitch.
look
Asian.
like what's that nigga that played on Stalk the Yard? Columbus
Mm-hmm.
short looking man.
You cold blooded, dog. You going too far now, man. What the fuck?
This nigga's
This nigga going too
stupid.
far. You going too far, dog. This is a joke. He say the nigga look like y'all something
No, that's
else,
my
man.
nigga. That's my nigga Copper Draco. That's my dog.
Yeah, Lucky, we
Is
good,
he
we good,
copper?
we
Does he resemble copper?
Does he resemble Copper?
Nah,
Hell no.
man.
I'll be real with you, gang. Hell no.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, but seriously, there's no religion that says that Africa is where all of this shit took place. There's multiple continents, and when people looking for Negro, why they look overseas to like Africa when they got Negro down south in South America? The Negro River got a bunch of people that live on it called the Negroes.
Well, the textbook definition take you back to Africa. That's why. The first
and
time
all
niggas was using
definition don't take you back to Africa.
Nah, yeah, the first time
Oh
it
my
was written
God,
that Negro.
Loyal, are you serious
I
right
don't give
now?
a fuck what y'all
He
talking
being
about, all
silly.
right?
He being silly.
Right. That's why I said it's hard that you
Y'all
can't have
want
that
everything to
conversation with
take you
Lloyd
back
because
to
everything
Africa.
becomes
I
fake.
guess white take you back to Africa too, huh?
They can.
What about pink?
It can. Because
What
I just
about
talked to a
tan?
Those are
European
just
person the
colors.
other day, and he said
Those are
that they
just
were
colors.
taught that their people came from Africa too. The original people of the Europes came out of Africa. So I'm like, okay, so y'all are taught that. Okay, cool. But that don't mean, everybody, but hey, I'm just saying.
Everybody.
So this is my question too, though. What is this? Why is everybody trying so hard to detether themselves from being from Africa 25 million years ago?
Who
Break that
wants to be
down
a
for me.
tether? I don't want to be a
I'm trying to
tether.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out why it means anything to you that you could potentially have been from Africa when the world started. Like, how does that matter?
Why does it matter
Like,
that it was?
why are niggas fighting to
Why
get
does
off
it
the
matter to
continent?
you guys to disprove us as well? Why does it matter? If you know where
No, we
you
don't
from,
disprove.
when we say we ain't from there, why does it break your heart so much to say you're lying? It's not provable, huh? Why is it like that? Cause y'all got a
See,
stake
I
in
don't
this
think it's
shit. We
like that.
don't. We just
I
defending
don't think it's
ourselves.
like that.
Y'all the real
I
25
ones that got a
million
stake
years
in
is
niggas
a
this shit.
stick
long
to what
time.
niggas stick to. This is what they
How do you source that? 25 million years.
and
Oh,
shit like
carbon
okay,
dating. These
everything
niggas
I
got a
said was
carbon
true.
dating method. Yeah. We're gonna put a piece of carbon on a piece of paper and see how long it takes to deteriorate. Yep. 20 million
Yeah, I
years.
mean, what nigga from 25 million years ago said, yeah, this is what it is?
They just make that shit up, man. It feels
So
good to
that
them.
the criteria. Look, this is what I came up with. Though. That criteria that you ask for is garbage. Like if you a teacher, you need to have some type of grading scale, bro. Like, y'all ain't
What
got
is it?
no scale to
You kind of in a matrix, Lucky.
It's like he walking in the hallway and left his mic and shit.
See, the ancestors ain't fucking with you right now, my nigga.
It's like, let's make this nigga slowly deteriorate into outer space. Yeah, what the ancestors are doing. Yeah, well, you know. Can y'all hear me? Lucky, we can't hear you no more, brother. The ancestors done beamed you out.
Okay, I'm
I
sure I'm
watched this
gonna
nigga
regret
lawyer.
this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure I'm gonna regret asking Loyal this. So let me go ahead and just regret it now. So when you say that the Bible doesn't mention Africa, are you saying as a continent or are you mentioning the countries within Africa?
All the above.
As does it reference to AFRICA?
Is he still talking? I couldn't even hear like he's still talking. I got it.
Humlin, you ever read that in the Bible? AFRICA.
That's what I'm asking you. So you're talking about the continent as the name, not the countries within the continent. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, not Egypt could be anywhere. Egypt used to be over here in America.
Here we go with all this.
So hold on. So y'all accept those writings, but you won't accept nobody else's writings.
I already told you I don't believe
At
either
least say
or.
it's a possibility. That's what I'm saying. At least say it's a possibility.
There's no possibility, brother. Show
Really?
us.
Okay.
Show us.
If I was on my computer, I would. But look, that's past the point though.
I
It never referred
was
to
just asking.
Africa.
I mean, it refers to. It mentions countries in Africa. That's why I was asking. Were you saying Africa as
like what?
You got Kush.
Just told you Egypt.
You got Kush. Yeah, well, he mentioned obvious, but you got Kush. You got Libya. It's like 2 or 3 other countries. So several countries were mentioned within the biblical text.
Kush and Libya.
Well, Kush is Ethiopia.
Okay, hold on. No. Let's not do that. It didn't say Kush is Ethiopia. It said if it referred to Kush, you just said Kush. It didn't give you a reference to something. But we talking about Ethiopia, y'all.
No,
okay.
Some texts do identify, depending on which version you're reading. Some do say Ethiopia as opposed to Kush.
So I'm
So
not
I thought
reading any
Kush
other
was
version besides the
what's
KJV.
south of Egypt. I thought Kush was south of what we call Egypt today.
Ethiopia, yeah.
No, it was south of Ethiopia. Ethiopia south of Egypt. I thought Ethiopia was north of Egypt.
Is it north? I'm not sure. I don't want to speak.
Man, they change it up every 10 years. It doesn't matter because these motherfuckers just make it up as they go anyway. So y'all spot on when it comes to their history and their writings. But to say that a book that's primarily allegorical is talking about a specific place where all life began is asinine. Come on, bro.
I thought Kush was
that the book is
Sudan.
an allegorical book. Y'all start putting real shit involved in it, and you forget that it's written about other shit besides what it says.
No, I was trying to eat. That's why I was asking, so I couldn't.
Go ahead. That was food for thought. You should get full off that shit.
No, the hell it wasn't.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Shit.
That top ramen you cooking Loyal
You
ain't
don't want my dinner? Well, find your own fucking dinner. You ain't eating here for free, damn it.
Well, yeah, go ahead. Y'all got it.
Nah, it's a good topic, man, but it's not telling you where everything originated from. And to think that everything came from one location and nowhere else had any type of life on it is pretty narrow-minded. That's just like saying all black people, you know, created everything, right?
We did.
No. But that's the whole argument that a lot of these guys say. Now, unless you can verify, right, that all of that shit did happen over there, then I could ask the same thing when they say, so black people created everything, right? Yeah. Y'all ain't verifying that everything started in Africa, so I ain't got to verify that black people didn't create everything. We did create everything, motherfucker, if y'all talking about we all came from Africa. So stop with the cap and just recognize that life started everywhere at the same time at all times until proven otherwise. And who want to fucking come from a shithole like Africa anyway?
Fake news.
Nigga, come on, man. Ain't shit growing. Hey, but look, you know what's really trippy though? Most of the pictures that they show us on the internet of cotton pickers is over in Africa. You know that? That most of the picture you see the motherfuckers out there in them rags picking cotton is pictures of Africa.
Well, I had to give you credit on that because I didn't know how much cotton Africa produced until you said that day. And I was like, God dang. Is
Bro,
this motherfucker
they
on
leading the
something?
world, ain't they?
Look, they lead the world in cotton production in a lot of countries.
And not just recently. We talking about way
Yeah,
back in the day.
that's been going on for centuries type shit.
So for them to say that America brought slaves over here just to pick cotton because we was giving that shit to everybody and selling to everybody, it's a fallacy, bro.
I mean, Loyal, we actually produce more cotton than Africa. Any country in Africa.
Okay. You might want to look that up.
You don't have to look it up.
Okay. Don't have to look it up. We working off of fillership, not like it.
No, that's just a known fact.
Fillership is crazy. Sometimes we do humbling and sometimes we don't, depending on the market. I'm not gonna lie.
Depending on the market.
But humbling, I'm just saying this because Africa didn't need.
I got my hands in food. Who wants to look it up? I stand to be corrected. Who wants to look it up?
What are we looking up?
To see who produces more cotton, the United States or countries off the continent of Africa, on the continent of Africa.
Now, the market, the market is different from production, right? Market is different from production.
Correct. That's why I'm like,
what you grow ain't gonna go. All of it ain't gonna grow in the market. But go ahead. That's a good look up though. Good looking out.
United States, humbling.
Thank you, Zay. I'm in between y'all ears. Shouts out to the chat.
Go ahead and clean your knuckles off. But look, at the same time, you need to recognize that America has a market for cotton. Africa might not have a market like America.
No, stop coming up with new reasons, Lord, because you lost the
But
person.
you didn't even know that they grew cotton out there in Africa. You thought it all came from America.
I didn't even say nothing. I just asked. I did not say nothing about no cotton or even answer no question about no cotton. I just chimed in the humble and said, "Do somebody want to look it up?" Nice
and you trying to be biased too, cocksucker. Look, what I'm saying is
that nigga said I'm lying and then tried to change the lie again. You ain't even know, nigga. I ain't even add that to the conversation.
Your bias is obvious, all right? So shut up.
Nah,
y'all want to look. But look, ain't it weird that never was brought up in history class?
Yeah, Africa produced so much cotton.
What'd you say?
Did Africa produce so much cotton? When I took a college class, they talked about it, but they said it was rice and cotton.
Yeah, they didn't teach that to us in school. They taught us that the only reason why America brought slaves here was to pick cotton. You see what I'm saying? That was a staple of the reason.
Well, in history, it says they were actually brought here at first to be rice producers, and then when cotton became a cash crop in America, they switched over to cotton. But that's what the historical books say.
So that means that throughout all these years, when we talking about Africa was starving, them niggas had a shitload of rice out there.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas in need of our money. They was fooling us, y'all. Tricking the shit out of us.
Yeah, there was a time, I guess, when America first started. This is all alleged anyway. I mean, at least that's what history say. That rice was biggest crop of the first crop of America, and then they pivoted to cotton later. Hmm. I think that's American history 18 something to before or something.
My thing is that you can't make up a history about a people that you're teaching it to without authorization from the people you teaching it to. You know what I'm saying? So we knew shit, but we allowed them to teach us that we were inferior and that we were captive over in Africa and brought here to work for white people when we could have stopped all that shit altogether. I wonder if the black schools before we integrated was teaching slavery. Because my grandmother said she went to the highest she went was 3rd grade. She ain't never was taught about no slavery. My grandfather neither.
I'll have to agree with that as well.
This shit is a new thing, man, and it came about around the same time. And I hate to say it, the civil rights movement.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did you say the 3rd grade, brother?
3rd grade. That's as far as she went.
I don't think she would have got taught slavery in 3rd grade.
Hey, man. She wouldn't have been taught just about anything.
Lil be making up stuff.
Right.
I don't know what that lady was taught.
I'm trying to figure out what Louis was trying to go with that one.
Lady barely knew her damn ABCs.
Right,
But I'm saying though, that was the highest grade she went to back then.
Bro, if that's the highest grade she went to, she probably didn't even know. Like, no disrespect to your granny, but like, that's like crayon.
That lady couldn't name us any of the countries in
3rd
Africa.
grade today ain't the same as back then, motherfucker. You talking about in the 20s?
Yeah, it was even worse back then.
How do you know?
The same way you
because
know.
your ancient ass went back then.
I sent the notebook from back
Because
then.
the lady told me. You got a lady that told you that? Shut your teaching ass up.
That lady did not tell you that, Lord. I don't believe shit.
So now we can say, okay, you're right. So
I'm saying,
K-Dub,
what was they teaching in the 3rd grade in the 20s?
K-Dub, your grandfather and your grandmother, they didn't tell you none of that shit about Portuguese or none of that shit.
They have
strike that shit off.
She ain't said nothing about the 3rd grade, nigga. Stop trying to tie stuff into
what
what
the fuck does the 3rd grade have to do with what she said? She was no fucking 3 years old when she told me that.
Her grandparents graduated college, not like your grandparents, in the 3rd grade.
That don't mean shit.
Went to college.
That don't mean. Look, that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is they pick and choose who they say can tell what and whether it's credible or not.
Did your mama learn it? Why would you even skip to your grandma? What did your mom learn?
Believe what she said. I still believe what she said. I think this slavery shit and this religious shit, y'all confused on it. So now, y'all just believe whatever y'all
should believe what she said because it's a true statement. They didn't teach her slavery in school alone
because she was in the 3rd grade.
It was the 3rd grade.
She barely knew how to write her damn name. Why would they be teaching her
If she went to school in the 20s, right? That means that she should have been around people that said that they were slaves too.
No.
Oh God, boy.
Wouldn't her grandparents tell her if she was going to school in the 20s, right?
Grandparents, depending on what year they was going, they might have still been in some slavery.
Her grandparents would have been around in the mid 1800s.
And they probably was dead by then. You know, a lot of people died at an early age, Loyal. Her grandparents probably was dead before she even made it to the 3rd grade.
Look at the variables you making up right now. They was all dead by the time she went to school.
No, I'm saying they
the hell up,
was.
Jay.
Did you ask her? Did you ask her was they alive? No. So shut up. You just assuming.
So if she talked to her, look, if she talked to her grandparents and they told her something, I'm gonna say, was they still alive when they was telling you that?
Did she say that she talked to her grandparents?
Who the fuck else would teach her about slavery? Who else would teach her about slavery if school didn't teach her about it?
Anybody.
The people that probably went through it, right? The people that probably went through it, right?
Anybody, brother. Anybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They wasn't teaching no slavery back then. That's what I'm saying.
So did her grandparents learn about slavery?
Her grandparents, she said, none of her parents talked about slavery. None of them told her they were slaves.
But everybody was enslaved, though, Loyal, so she might not have been a slave.
Okay, so look, if you ain't a slave, but you know motherfuckers are, wouldn't it be privy to say, but my neighbors, they were slaves?
I don't know what my neighbors are, even to today.
Well, you don't know a lot, do you? So just,
they could be in
keep staying
different service right
stay in
now.
that block right there.
They could
You
be
don't know a
maids
lot.
right now.
Stay in that block right there. Shit, hell what, nigga? What I'm saying is the fact is that they weren't teaching it to everybody as if they're doing it right now. If you ask Lucky, we all slaves right now. But back then, when I was a little kid, I
So
was
what
talking to my
happens if you
grandmother
can find
about this
somebody
shit.
that can predate your grandma and say that they learned about slavery? Then are we supposed to throw theirs out because your grandma said something different?
Who predates my grandmother?
No, I'm asking a question.
What? What's the question?
So if we can find somebody that's older than your grandmother that'd be like, oh yeah, I learned about slavery. Da 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 da. Do we just toss out theirs or do we toss out your grandma's information? Who we tossing out?
We don't toss out anybody's.
All right then. So it don't mean just because she ain't learned.
That's what they said. But like
okay, so if she didn't learn something, don't mean that wasn't something that was being taught at that time.
So did your grandparents tell you they were slaves?
No.
All right. What about anybody else on the panel? Did y'all grandparents tell you that they were slaves or they family was slaves?
My grandparents did say that there were white slaves out there at one point in time too.
I don't want to hear about white slaves, man, because that's a fucking lie too.
Okay, so then that means if they lied, then your grandparents
if you can't enslave niggas, you ain't gonna enslave no white folks either. So
if they lied, that means your grandmother lying too, then, brother. That's what I'm saying.
If that's the case, then it's all a lie. Then we can just disregard that shit and just move the fuck on what we have today.
I said that. Lucky said his grandparents.
We had a consensus right now, but the consensus is that slavery is not existent, and just because you're white or black doesn't mean you could have been a slave. So
anybody could have been anything.
Shit, say again.
Anybody could have been anything.
Could have been anything, but that doesn't mean slavery on a mass scale.
It don't mean that it affected everybody on the mass scale. Nigga said she ain't learned about Africa in school, only to say she dropped out in the 4th grade, the 3rd grade, Lucky, the 3rd grade. Shit, yeah. But he said the curriculum was a lot different back then. They was learning college stuff in the 3rd grade.
Back then, 3rd grade, they was bookkeeping.
Right.
You learned how to do the accounting for Buffy Johnson. 3rd grade. She got to run numbers up in the big city. Yeah, see?
Nigga said 3rd grade back then. Was it like 3rd grade right there?
Yeah, I got the 3rd grader here. She's very good with the numbers. Yeah. Put her on the books, Johnny.
Okay.
No way she can mess this up.
And the crazy part is that's why I said what I said earlier when I said that to K-Dub about the religious stuff. Because now when you do hear the older generation talk about slavery and stuff like that, 9 times out of 10 they've gone off of a religious story that they heard. Not saying that nobody didn't learn about it any other way, but like at least like through my grandparents, that's what they be coming up with. Like they'll talk about slave shit and this shit and that shit. Not saying that they was one, but it'll be through some type of text. Some type of religious stuff. Now I don't know about my great grandma. I ain't never got to ask her that because I don't be feeling like asking old motherfuckers that. But sheesh. But as I like if I ask my mom, does she know about any slaves and her mom? I don't think I heard any of them say that they were slaves before. So I don't know who, what, and I ain't discrediting nobody grandparents if that's what they was taught and that's what they learned. That's on them. That's on me, baby. Let's go.
How did we get here?
I don't know. Something you said.
It was his 3rd grade grandmother.
Something I said.
Where did you say that at? I don't know. He brought up something you said somewhere.
I said that over there on True Zone. Damn, that's the second time somebody brought that shit up to me.
It is.
God,
I heard about this.
I'm gonna stop going on panels because y'all like. I guess I'm one of them ones. Y'all gonna remember what the fuck I said, huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ruth said something about it yesterday. I was like, "What are you talking about?" But now I know. You triggered them, boy. K-Dub making waves in the corner.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you triggered them boys. You making waves in the community.
Ah, shit. Don't be triggered. Please don't. Please
Take
don't.
the
Please. I'm just here so I won't be fine.
That's why, that's why I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't know. But 9 times out of 10, it's through some type of religious where people keep adopting these out of Africa theories and stuff like that. And I ain't saying you ain't from whoever from Africa ain't from Africa and this, that, and the third. But once you become a part of their groups, you pretty much associate yourself to the story. So if the story talking about if we was in Africa and this, that, and the third, then if you feel like this is your tribe, this is your group, nigga, you from Africa with them now. Because you adopted today's story. That's all. So if you Baptist, Methodist, this, that, any Episcopal, all of them damn denominations of any type of Christian background, Catholic background, and all these Muslim backgrounds, you're claiming their territory and their land, and you're saying that that's my people by default. Ain't nothing wrong with it. That's just what you adopted to. Just like when they keep saying all this fake Greek sorority crap, and now you're claiming to be Greek or, have Greek lineage now because you're adopting to their little group. You may not even be Greek. You're still claiming Greek this and Greek that. Like,
I just think he's retarded because you have multiple parts of you. So to say that you're solely anything, that's kind of like crazy. That's why I always say, bro, everything that I'm telling you is from my paternal grandmother, my paternal grandfather, which all of them have different backgrounds, nigga.
Okay.
Which, that's what makes a family. Hey, dude, chill out. You good?
Loyal said he got a phone call from his wife.
Okay,
she told us, calm your ass
ain't Africa in America?
Africa's and America's.
He said, you better have my bath water run before I come home.
Quack, quack. I've been bad, Affleck. But yeah, I don't know, man. But people never really look too deep into it. But that's why I say I can't really have that conversation with Loyal, because if you're already saying that it's fake, then it's like, well, then how we can't really have a conversation based off of what the text say. So that's why I'm glad Humble and clarified, like, yes, they do say places like this and this and this and this and this. So if they mention in Egypt and Kush and this, that, and the third and and these are locations supposedly, not saying factually, but supposedly are in Africa, and you saying this is your people that they talking about, then where does that mean that you from? If this is your people,
right?
You saying that you claim in Africa. That's it. Even if you never or never will be from Africa, you're adopting to the story of where they saying that's where they from. So that's where the confusion come in. But most of the American people, because you got to remember, a lot of whatever you call, whether you Aboriginal or this, that, and the third, once they got into these new groups of religion and this, that, and the third, and was creating brotherhoods and sisterhoods and all these camps and shit like that, they automatically by default picked up the title and classification of an African. Because
Why they
that's
only
where the
want to
stories
claim the
originated.
cool parts of Africa? Why they never want to claim the parts of Africa where the flies is on them
Right.
kids' eyeballs and stuff? They always
Hell
want to
no.
claim where the motherfuckers eating the blood, you know what I'm saying, patties and the fly burgers and shit. They don't ever want to claim nothing. They never understood that.
But I feel like that's where the confusion well, not even the confusion. Like I said, everybody got their own beliefs, so I ain't trying to talk a nigga out of where they feel like they from. But because like I said, even white people, everybody fall into that. Oh, we all come from Africa theory. But then when you look, they all religious people that say that. I'm Catholic. Oh, I'm Christian. Oh, I'm this, I'm that. But I never heard a nigga that's not any of that stuff claim they come from Africa. Everybody came out of Africa. The original people. No. The story that y'all adopted to in life that y'all live y'all life out through is claiming Africa, and that's why you got to claim it. That's your lineage. The chosen people. Well, they talking about niggas in Africa and shit like that, but if you don't identify with none of that stuff that the book talking about, then you're probably not gonna be claiming you from Africa. I'm just saying. I just leave it to the religious folks. The same people that believe they being spiritually punished right now, and this right now, and that right now. Hey. Y'all niggas is from Africa.
Jesus said the block was hot. Anyways, recession in America. Thoughts, ideas. Is it happening now?
This is Africa. But I said it earlier. The government supposed to be doing another shutdown next week or this
Not
week.
only that, I mean, have y'all seen the unemployment numbers and all that stuff? It's getting pretty dark out here. Getting pretty dark.
Yeah, I'm about to try to run me up another Pell Grant. Since the government want to shut down. See if I can run up a Pell Grant on you niggas. Do some online courses or something. Shit.
That's all. No, I realized how bad it was this weekend just doing some stuff and shit. I was like, damn. Oh, out here struggling.
People struggle. I said I've been bad, Affleck. When I'm on the track, I get abstract. And when I bust shots, that's that.
No, I do think we're in the middle of a recession. Just be wary, or we're in the beginning of it.
Yeah.
I think the
so
crime
too,
is
unfortunately. I believe you on that one. I think so too.
Yeah, if you really out here, you can see it. Like, or you deal with it. Like, I don't know. It's quiet right now, but it's like the quiet before the storm.
Yeah. They better pull something off.
They might as well just go to war. We're gonna make some money. Uniforms and belt buckles.
As much as this nigga Trump speak about war and this and the third, it's like, come on, I be thinking this nigga been pump faking all the time, just to give the illusion of.
He said he's gonna lower drug prices, bring jobs back, and some other things. You people just need to be patient. It's a coming. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. How you people doing today?
Well, it's gonna take a war to do that.
It's not over. I'm stable now. It's not over. So if you in the chat, put a 1 in the chat. Won't he do it? Hi, Karma. I see you out there. Hi, Valley. Hi, Cajun. Hi, my baby. How y'all doing out there today? So yes, no need to fret. He's bringing jobs back. All the manufacturing jobs that you people don't want, it's coming back. Picking cotton, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back to yet to be United States. Won't he do it? We shouldn't think recession. We shouldn't think nothing negative. It's coming. Just be patient. Won't he do it? Making America great again, one day at a time. Won't he do it?
Who should be the first victim of the airstrike?
Okay.
Who should be the first victim of our first airstrikes, man? Is it China?
It's China.
I mean, who they beefing with right now? I forgot.
Everyone knows not to mess with China. Everyone knows that. What else is going on around these parts? And somebody saying something. It's not, y'all want me to talk to y'all.
When I'm on the track, it get
I can hear an
abstract.
echo,
When I get
and I'm not
strapped,
sure it
that's
is.
that's
And
that.
y'all know I hate hearing my annoying ass voice, but I don't mind hearing it either. It sounds like it might be Trip is the echo.
Let me see.
When we do it, shouts out to the chat, and the echo is gone. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I think when somebody get a call or something, it start echoing. Let me see.
So what else is going on, Isaiah? Handle me? Who will handle me? Eon.
What else is going on in the media? I believe. Oh well, did you hear about the Black Book, whatever the fuck them people was calling themselves, the Black Book Bash that's supposed to be going on? I think it was in Florida, but don't quote me on that. But Publix had reached out to the people and asked could they be the main sponsor for the event, and Publix pulled out at the last minute of the week of the event.
Damn. They must have misunderstood what that meant.
Mm-hmm. And they wanted exclusive rights to the event. So they didn't want nobody else to be able to fund the event besides them. And they pulled out. But if you look it up, it should be the Black Book Bash event involving with Publix.
Dang. Reason number one why we can't have nice things.
Okay. So that happened.
All them books they was gonna have out there was none of them Negro sex books.
They said it's supposed to be authors of all genres, but it's all Black authors or whatever the case may be. But I don't know. But the lady who put it together, she pretty much. You still echoing, Trip. But the lady who put it together pretty much said that she is having to use all her credit cards to fund the events because they had booked a hotel where it was supposed to be where it's supposed to happen at, and like all that stuff. So she come out of pocket to pay for everything. So I know now a lot of the people involved and not involved with the stuff will be donating funds to cover whatever she's coming out of pocket for to make sure the event still goes along. What a bunch of Quan Mill stories. Valley, what's good, Valley? Hey, your channel popped up on my shit. I just subscribed for sure. My baby daddy is a drug dealing cockroach. That's crazy. No Publix chicken for me. Oh, you boycotting Publix too? OGK?
Damn, why people boycotting Publix?
Now, whatever they got going on with Publix is not my issue. I'm sorry to the girls or whoever was involved. I'm sorry that Publix even would do that to you all. But I can't promise y'all that I'm gonna boycott Publix. You already know what it is with me and Publix. I just can't. Send me a link. I might be able to donate a couple of dollars or whatever the case may be to cover whatever Publix was supposed to have did. Other than that, I ain't gonna be able to boycott Publix.
That nigga can't hear me neither. Shit.
Even though, I can't blame Publix for that neither. That was Instacart fault. But yeah, sorry.
Hey Isaiah,
Can you hear Bobby?
What you said and what
you
said?
Can you hear us, Zay?
I hear y'all. Y'all don't hear me?
Oh shit!
No, we can't hear you. Go out and come back in.
No, I don't hear Bobby.
Yeah, go out and come back in.
Is Bobby there? Because I ain't about to be sitting in the back. Nigga.
Yeah, he talking to you right now.
I'm right here. Yeah, I'm talking.
All right.
You can't hear me?
I believe better not be lying. Oh my God. Get in the head.
That do sound like something she do. Kick him right off. Yeah, go on, get that. Go. Yeah.
And shouts out to the chat. Y'all know I'm gonna probably say that 10 more times in the next 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the way one more time. Shouts out to the chat. KP, I see you. Valley, I see you. Thunder Cell, Team Thunder. Y'all already know. How y'all doing today? Check 510. How you people doing today? We see y'all out there. Y'all could be anywhere doing anything, but y'all here with us on the shit show. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Y'all got it.
Y'all got it.
Anybody got any takes on the Hodge twins? I don't know much about them. Anybody want to let me who they are? I heard Harmony talk about them earlier. I've seen them around. I just don't really understand who they are, and I watch a lot of their content. They some wild boys for sure.
They're caramel color white supremacists.
Okay. Yeah, I know they some mulattoes, but
yep.
Oh, that's crazy. But they chose the other side.
Okay.
Beige
supremacy, my boy.
Man, no, don't start with this shit. We need to separate beige from beige. Goddamn me. Beige with two black parents is one thing. Beige with a parent of another race, we need to have that's a different beige. We
Is
gotta
Bobby
have a
and
different
K-Dub still
name.
talking? I don't hear them. I don't hear them. Or is that, oh.
You can't hear me?
I hear him now. Yeah, I hear him now. Yeah.
Yeah, how do we get a word for naturally black beige niggas? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be associated.
It's beige supremacy, my boy.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What up, Thunder Sound?
What's up, gang?
Thunder Sound, what's good with it, brother?
Gonna beat this traffic.
Beating through traffic.
Nigga saying I'm
I
coming
heard you asked
down.
about the Hodge twins, Trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like the rest of these conservative commentators that all started out as fitness bros maybe like 5, 10, 15 years ago, and then just kind of slowly morphed into the MAGA algorithm.
See, that's how amazing Lucas kind of started. I knew him from like fitness shit, and then he went into that, and then he don't double back and change. I didn't know he started the same way they started. Cause that amazing Lucas nigga was like a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
You know?
And to I think it was Thunder Sound that was talking. I was in the other room. You're right, because they used to do food like they're like, say like a new product would come out at Pizza Hut or something. They'll go and get the pizza and try it sitting in their car. They used to do those reviews and everything too. So for the life of me, they literally went. Yeah, they when what was that came out that went wild.
It was like
damn,
a Taco
it was
Bell
about 3
front.
years ago.
Like
Was it the
Nacho?
nacho? Yeah, it was something at Taco Bell that everybody went and got just on the strength of watching them sit in the car and eat it. After they came from the gym and eat junk food.
Was it like was it some of that fake meat shit? Or?
I can't remember what it was, but I think after that, that's when they went left. Like, because I don't recall them being MAGA the first time around, but definitely the second time around.
See, I think what they realized is that once they started doing all that self-deprecating type of content, that shit is what picked up in the algorithm over all that other shit they tried.
Right.
You know, sometimes them cats like that, when you see a lot of it's a lot of dudes in the suburbs like that might be mixed, and their mama might be white, might have them in the suburbs, or they might be with the black parent, or the black parent is a coon and doesn't associate with nothing nigga. And they just kind of raise the kids like that. You see a lot of they relate to a lot of motherfuckers, so they popular for a reason, because it's a lot of people out here that's like that. And these officers,
I wanted to link something since you said that, Thunder. Okay, Hodge twins, Brandon Tatum, Bro Sanchez.
Now you got the Jason Tatum, you got the Tyrone Magnus.
No, listen, think about the word association. Does it make sense what I'm saying?
No,
maybe you can. Bro Sanchez, Hodge twins, Officer Tatum. I feel like they all like somehow have a commonality. Maybe I'm tweaking.
Nah, keep going. What you got? What you thinking?
What I'm saying is I don't know. It's something about the way they talk, the way that they present certain stuff. I just like, and then that shit you put in the Discord the other day where he said, I sold my soul a long time ago. Blah 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 blah. Okay, like I'm starting to think that even the conscious community is filled with these people, and I don't know why I do this. I think they all have the same talking points. They just come about it a different way.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Is the algorithm promoting niggas with bubble gum motherfucking accents and shit. Is that what you try to say?
that might be it. Maybe that's what it is. Because if you get their algorithm, them motherfuckers pop up together. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Bro, Brandon Tatum, Hodge Brothers, Bro Sanchez. I ain't gonna lie, they all coming to me running man, I don't know. Like I said, I be having these thoughts when I hear these names. I've been putting shit together, but I can't fully get it out yet. But I for some reason I feel like they all like connected in a way, with the same talking points and the same kind of lane, like assignment. You feel me?
Well,
They
I
all
mean,
heading in the same
the
direction.
same shit is happening in all the different other races in their groups too. So like a lot of the first content creators in a lot of communities, they start off as like fucking fitness influencers or people that did reviews and shit. Then once that shit dried up, but there's always been this connection that they try to say with MAGA and conservative. So they try to equate fitness with like toxic masculinity and all this other shit that, you know what I'm saying, and like MAGA conservative.
Mm-hmm.
So the toxic masculinity was like probably like 10 years ago. And now the toxic masculinity and the workout fitness bros done kind of crossed over with the incel community. But then you see a lot of niggas like them posts where it's like, oh, you got cheated on by your girl or you getting dogged out, go to the gym. The gym, bro. The gym. Like they just be beating the young niggas' head that, oh, your girl cheated on you, you just didn't go to the gym enough. Oh, your life sucks, you need to work out. So they've
Yeah,
equated all that shit is like running together.
I think that's because they finna send all these boys to war. But you
I
know,
mean, if you think about it, it's like low key, everything you need to get ready. Be a single nigga that hate women, care about
mm-hmm.
your body and your physique and all that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And have strong motherfucking patriotic views. It's like you the perfect soldier.
Thanks.
And
all they need is
they're married. I don't know if they're still with their wives, but before all this, they were married.
No,
they took some white women, I think.
About their wife in the next room. They be up there. It's like they got the. It's like they hold presentations on some Kanye stuff. Where it's like I'm talking about my family while I'm with my family. Like on some Hassan Campbell type stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like and I also think Tommy Sotomayor, who got his wake up call the other day, was a piece that was revolving around all these groups as well.
Oh,
I think he really started all this shit.
Him and the Tyrone Magnus dudes, I feel like they from the same era. But yeah, they was. But what happened recently with Sotomayor?
Yeah, one of them. I guess he said something about this Charlie Kirk shit, and then white people started threatening his ass and all kind of shit. Called him a monkey. Told him he was a low IQ sub-Saharan African baboon and shit. That nigga got mad.
Yeah, that's the thing. That nigga been kissing to that.
You can look it up. It's on Twitter. That motherfucker made a whole post about it. Like he's like, "What the fuck? When I say anything about black people, y'all cool about it. As soon as I say something about a white person, y'all start calling me a monkey and shit." That nigga was like crying about it. So I was like, haha.
Nigga, now you see who your supporters. That's your fan base, fuck nigga. Go back and sing for Charlene. You could be an Anthony Hamilton double, nigga, and be all right.
Lord. It's just funny. Like I said, I told y'all, war coming. I think they prepping these, especially these young chaps, young white chaps to go over there to die in that ocean. They're gonna have to hit that Pacific Ocean.
Shit, some of them boys ain't never been on no bodies of water before, man. They just seen ponds and lakes. They ain't never been out no water as far as the eye can see. They don't know what that does to the mind.
Yes, I know. No. I wish there was a way you could look into who backing these people, but hell, you can barely even look into who backing Charlie Kirk ass.
Shit, you think it's cap about old boy that said he bought the rights to Turning Point and all that shit? You think that's cap?
Who you talking about? The little young boy that they've been putting up?
Nah, it's like a fat black dude. He got some type of following, but it's going around. I'll have to drop it when I get still. But he said he like way before all this shit happened, like months ago, he said he had bought the rights to Turning Point. I guess he was
Yeah,
trying
you know
to
what?
pro like how when the Black Lives Matter shit came out, you come to find out it's all these white lawyers that got trademark claims on it and shit, and nobody black was really none of that shit.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. I wonder what he meant by that. Is he saying that he's going to register that name in every state, or is he talking about on the federal level? I was curious about that when I heard him talking about it. If it's true, if it has any validity to it,
I
what
mean,
does he mean by that?
Yeah, if they didn't trademark that shit, and he got the drop on their ass. Good for him. Shit.
Well, that was, we're rebranding now after we changed our name. Going through a big.
Hey, that'd be funny though. If somebody beat him to the punch for the trademark.
Now I'm wondering if they even go by that legally, because I know here they're registered as TP USA. So I'm just curious what
What if that was the rebrand, huh?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'd be curious to know, which one when more of it comes out. What is what?
But yeah, I was listening to y'all earlier when y'all was talking about his wife or whatever. It's like she sure is adding fuel to all the conspiracy theories, because she's not, showing she's not really like a widow in mourning. She's just
How much have you looked into his wife, Thunder? You know about the Romanian thing?
I saw the stuff about
The
the
child
Romanian.
trafficking.
Yeah, I saw the stuff about that and the organization. And, she right. That's right there where
You know about her ties with Trump through the pageant.
Yeah, I was telling one of my homies earlier today that like all them niggas at that level got Black Widow spy ass wives and shit. Them wives ain't just there for the looks. That's like they security, or somebody is like put them up with them to keep a fucking dot on their ass.
It's a mess.
Like even Trump wife, I think she like, even though they be making fun of her like she crazy, like she's like don't know nothing. Man, she speak about like 4-5 languages.
Mm-hmm.
She probably break the nerve between your middle and ring finger without you even knowing it after a handshake or some shit. Like
Don't fuck with me.
They on some ballerina type shit, like
An
where they just
ex-KGB
look a certain
agent.
kind of a way. I think when you rich, they got
Once
like
I seen Melania, what's her name? Melania?
Yeah.
Yep.
Once I seen her with that Mortal Kombat hat on when she went over there and visited them people, I was like, nah, this bitch mean business.
It's all kind of women with that little tongue loud hat,
man. I say, boy, y'all don't see the symbolism in this. She ain't even showing her face. That's a killer.
That's
I know a killer when I see one.
That might not even be her. That might just be somebody with her silhouette.
Man, I say, man, that's crazy. How they let her get up in there like that? They need to check her for weapons.
What's in that hat?
Man, some that didn't even look right. I was like, man, everybody sitting there calm, and she's just sitting there with the killer hat on. Nigga, like she's gonna throw that bitch and slice somebody.
Man.
Shout out to her, I guess.
Spooky. Kind of spooky.
What if she actually running the country?
She might be.
It was surprised because them Russian motherfuckers do always in the movies send them women over here to take control. So
She's a KGB agent.
They think all American white. The stereotype of the American white male is on some like Animal House. Like once you give him some beer and a little bit of coochie, that's all he really want. Like he don't want more than that. So they if they drop off them women that keep them men satisfied like that, whether it be are you in the Asians or you in the Eastern Europeans, and they just or you in the Latinas. They just figure out a way to pair them up with what they like.
I mean, I used to study this group called the Jesuits, and they, people don't talk about them no more, but that was a part of their spy agency thing, training up men and women, children to be spies, like, for the Roman Catholic Church.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I just wonder what happened to them people.
They
You know what I'm
really
saying? Like
did.
nobody
The
talks about them no
Jesuits are
more.
still
Nah, you
going.
right,
That's
Chris.
Yeah,
the
but
Jes-
there was a time when people on the internet talked about them actively, and that kind of talk just kind of disappeared off the internet in the last like 6 years.
Because it's kind of like perfect because they let all the social media influencers just bite off the low hanging conspiracy theory fruits. So now you got people that'll start saying, as soon as somebody start coming in with some counsel of Nicaea, and do you know what this? And you be like, all right, nigga, that's like conspiracy theory kindergarten, nigga. You know, and it's like they just saturated the shit with the low hanging fruit to where nobody ever really gets to the real shit.
But do you remember there used to be pages that was dedicated to exposing the Jesuits inside of government and schools, and they used to drop evidence of like this professor, blue, CIA connections, Jesuit, this person, Jesuit.
That's when
You
they
know what I'm
started
saying?
it's
censoring.
still
That's when they
pages
started
out there that
censoring
do that
YouTube.
trip.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It ain't what it used to be, but it's still people out there
It
that's
just ain't on
talk.
YouTube. It's on the
Yeah.
other platforms like Rumble and but even Rumble is censored now. So it's all the whatever is open source or considered non censored. But I remember because like the whole history of Jesuits, like they will be in your country for hundreds of years as a monk or a group of monks writing down,
Mm-hmm.
copying everything you're doing. Then 100 years later, they'll go back to wherever they came from, compile the notes in their library, and then you wonder why the niggas that came to invade you knew everything about you and just like came in the middle of the night and just got y'all ass.
Right. The Bolsheviks Revolution. Anastasia, that movie is about that sort of thing happening. Like, how did they know where the whole family was going to be on this night? Every last one of them, except for one little girl that got away. That's crazy.
It's the
But
long term period. It's
I
that
don't know.
long
That's why
term
when they be talking about Melania and all these, like, Russia, because Russia is an Orthodox. In some ways, Russia is a Christian country.
It
So
is.
was Nazi Germany. You know what I'm saying? So people forget the Pope went to Germany and America during that war. Goddamn, they wouldn't.
People forget,
So
they forget that the Pope was not open Nazis, the Queen open Nazis, all that shit. What's crazy is all of my TV shows I be watching is all veering. You know how like the multiverse was the big thing like 5, 6, 7 years ago? Now every show is like got some like multiverse with a Nazi spin to it. Like I'm watching Peacemaker right now, and this nigga steps into the alternate dimension where the Nazis run the world and shit, And it's like hella TV shows with that same like this Superman movie that just came out now. That's like Peacemaker and Superman go hand in hand because eventually they're gonna run. The next thing that's about to come out is Nazi Superman. That's gonna be the next big superhero in the coming years.
Mm-hmm.
They were riding around in the dimension like, damn, it took one white girl. I was like, you said this place was perfect, but I'm looking around, there ain't a single person of color in this motherfucker. And then he go look at the flag, and it's a swastika on that bitch instead of the stars. You're like, oh.
Nazi Superman.
I mean, but the whole idea of Superman, that's a Nazi idea. The Uber mentioned, the perfect German man.
German
The Uber mentioned. So he between that and the boys, Homelander, Gen V. All them superhero shows is basically saying they're like, oh yeah, they got Nazi backdrops in the storyline. Or like there's one show on Amazon, Man in the High Castle. That's like an alternate dimension.
hey, I like that show. Japan had the West Coast, Germany had the East Coast, and in the middle was just like wild land and shit. Yeah. You the first person I ever heard talk about that show. Yeah, I ain't even nobody.
That shit deep in the zeitgeist of American media, bro. That shit is deep.
Yeah, cause I'll tell you the first black person I ever heard talk about that show. I watched it, but I was like, I don't think black people would watch this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we out here, bro. It's some brothers out here that's watching, trying to see what's going on. But it's I'm
Yeah,
a,
cause
I'm
they
big
here
on the
they.
movies and shit. But it's just
I'm
crazy
not
to see
sure.
how all this shit is converging. That's what's blowing my mind.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That shit they showed Man in High Castle was like damn near what the. It's like a plan almost. The way they had that shit laid out, I was like,
Bro, you gotta watch when you watch that show, you be like, wait a minute. This ain't no scenario. It seemed like this shit really happened, and this is how they letting us know. Like this is like you say, the plan. I don't know, man. There's too many of them shows that got that same storyline, bro. It's like all your shows is converging on the
thing
same
is, a lot of stuff
storyline.
at Man in High Castle really be like. I mean, that shit kind of is not too different than what's going on in real life. It's just the flag's not flying.
It's just
You know
it's
what I'm
just that we
saying?
live in the covert version of it,
Right.
where they
Because
pretend
for Japan to run the West Coast per se, I mean, if you actually look into all them plants and shit and the Hyundai and all that, I mean, Germany to run the East Coast, I could see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
With the culture and a lot of the stuff that happens on the East Coast, and then like the South and the mountain ranges being just what you call real America, where motherfuckers hiding out and
Yep.
catching guns and you know what I'm saying, hate the government. I mean, shit kind of played out like that right now. You
And
know
all
what
these
I'm saying?
video games, what's it? It was it Wolfenstein and all that shit.
Yeah.
All this shit just conversion, man. It's just so it's like a lot of people gonna be is getting caught by surprise. But the people that read and like play video games and then the comic books and movies and all that kind of stuff, they're gonna already have some type of source material that's gonna have them familiar with what's going on. But shit, people looking at mainstream TV and all this, that shit catching them by surprise.
Catching them by surprise, you heard?
You always getting caught by
What's up, bud?
surprise.
What's up, man?
Chilling.
Can't even hear the goddamn.
Yeah.
You had me rolling earlier when you said Ray J was a tranny.
They
Lord,
did
call
a girl
everybody a
and
tranny.
trained a boy. No, that's fucked up.
Crazy.
Sometimes, sorry to skip out on your conversation earlier, man.
Oh, you just coming back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just talking about well shit, where'd you pick up at? Because we just talking about the all these
Wolfenstein.
Nazi, all these Nazi storylines and all these TV shows and movies and stuff kind of converging at the same time.
I came in when you was talking about Wolfenstein.
Oh, we was talking about like Man in the High Castle and Peacemaker and the new Superman movie, how they all basically going into the parallel dimension where the Nazis want to actually rule and shit, and it's a Nazi Superman and all this stuff, and how even the idea of a Superman comes from the Nazis, the 𝘾𝙗𝙙.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Superman was like a comic for the people that were in those camps over there.
There, but that goes to the same thing. What's the difference between them folks?
I know, huh? Ain't no difference.
Exactly. Hey, the same people putting on costumes, acting like, hey, people who burn the house down, let's get them, man. Y'all the same motherfuckers, man.
Damn.
You just went outside and put a costume on and set your house on fire.
But you gotta wonder, man, all of this stuff that people are doing is it's almost like people are auditioning for roles in movies and shit. That's what it's almost like to me. Like if you can react or act out real life, and then it turns out to be fake when the next big role come up for a movie or some shit, you fit right in. Did you guys ever look into the new Deadpool movie that they were advertising on YouTube?
Is it a new one or the one with the Wolverine that just came out? It's a new one?
I don't know. I ain't seen the new one. I think he might be talking about the one with Wolverine.
Because I know they supposedly beefing on the set. Supposedly him and Iron Man been coming to blows up and beefing on the set or something.
Look at that.
I ain't seen nothing about in the trailer.
I mean, shit, them motherfuckers just got out of strike. They better make them movies and be quiet.
Right.
Because I ain't gonna lie to you, once the propaganda machine gets too stale, you know the government come in. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened when they started making all them war movies like Saving Private Ryan and all that shit. That shit brought back the propaganda machine.
But shit, like, you know, it's like DC and them, they taking their turns on who got the torch. I think Marvel done had it for the past, 10, however many years, and now they giving DC a chance.
Yeah, but those to me are still a form of military propaganda movies. They just turned it, because I mean, that's what the comic books was. Oh, yeah. Military propaganda, you know what I'm saying? And now they tried to run that for a while, but it's getting old. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the real. I think the budgets and the way that they trying to do things, they think it's cheaper to CGI and all that shit. So I don't know. I think it's more expensive. I think it's less expensive to build sets. Shit.
Shoot, they say, people that be doing podcasts out there in LA, like I was listening to Bobby Lee the other day. He was like, man, you go buy some of these studios. He's like, bro, there's rabbits and tumbleweeds in them studios. Ain't nobody using that shit no more.
They just shooting on green screens. But the thing is, I went into that. Rocket Mike could talk about that shit. They were spending more money on artists to render this shit than they probably would spend on a motherfucker actually making a set. You know what I'm saying? It's weird how they compartmentalize these things.
It's weird out there being famous for your artwork and trying to look like, okay, I'm famous and I'm talented. Now, how do I get paid?
Man, that's real. That's real.
Nigga, all the way out there in LA. Okay, I'm out here now. And when do I start getting paid? Like, oh, you're in for a surprise. Gonna take your ass on the ring around the rosy. You ain't never finna get paid. And when you do get, like, them writers, them motherfuckers be getting paid, like, they don't be getting paid shit, man. That's why they be going on strike and they be having the, I'm a barista, but I'm a writer and I'm this and that, and stunt double, and like, man, them motherfuckers struggling for work.
The stunt double is crazy. Stunt double writer.
I'm a stunt double writer, PA, choreographer.
That is true though. A lot of motherfuckers I met that was in that industry do be having multiple jobs. Also do what they call it boom and all this other shit. Like, damn, you hold the goddamn mics and shit.
They make that shit sound like, nigga, you the one that hold the mic on the stick in the air outside of the range of the
They call that shit Rocket is not the name of that shit. They got like a weird name for it though.
You see that shit, you look at the end of the movie and see all them motherfucking names. Like he was a grip, he was a boom mic, this grip A, grip B, and and then them motherfuckers be covered in them shits. Cause it's like, that's when you get paid. If you can be somebody that's consistently holding up microphones and setting lights up, you probably you got paid more than Don Cheadle did on Hotel Rwanda.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna answer a question in the chat. Check 510. I did not watch LSU Ole Miss. I know that they did win, but they can't beat my Red Raiders, so it ain't nothing to talk about. The SEC over with. But go ahead. Yeah, they had the CGI shit, boom, gaffers and all that shit. Wild shit. Wild jobs. But now they done took a lot of that away because they really just got a CGI set. You know what I'm saying? Go get on the green screen. That's some weird acting too. You got to stand from a green scene like a bodysuit, and then you got to like make it up in your mind. We're not gonna show you what it looks like until it's finished. You know what I'm saying? Imagine.
Like your face and your facial expression really got to sell that shit. Cause it's like, nigga, you don't even see the set that you just in a blue or green room, nigga, and we just gonna make all this shit up in post.
Imagine. That niggas.
So you don't even
That's
know
kind
what
of
the fuck
odd
kind
to
of
me,
screen.
yeah.
And then the fact that they just got your face and your body on standby like that, motherfuckers can put you in any type of scenario, bro.
Facts.
And it's
Facts.
like
Once
at
they
that
put you in
point,
that AR machine, you don't know how this gonna play out. You be
you a
like,
real life,
I didn't put
voodoo
my
doll.
head in that man crouch. That's what he showed in the movie though.
Hey, you a real life voodoo doll at that point.
Man.
Like you said, somebody can show you with your head and somebody crotch. Like, oh
All
man,
kind of shit. You be like, I didn't do that scene. I promise I didn't do that. Yeah, well, it made the final cut, buddy.
I see you do all kind of crazy. That's just another Black Mirror episode. Remember that very first episode of Black Mirror where they where it was like they like held the government of England hostage, and they was like, we'll
Oh
stop
yeah, with the
all this shit.
pig.
Yeah, with the pig. If the prime minister go out there on this video and do it with the fucking pig, and they was trying to figure out all kind of ways to green screen and do all that shit. They was like, nah, we gotta do it. That motherfucker knows we gotta do it for real.
What that showed me is that the people that they say are in control are nowhere near in control.
Nah, it's
They
whoever
got
owns
people
the
that can
system.
tell them. They got people that can tell them you go out there and fuck that pig and you ain't got no choice about it. What? They got on the prime minister. We don't give a fuck. Fuck it.
I
Let's get the
think
fuck
people get
on.
caught up in government and who got top positions within the government, but it's like this shit is just one system. And if you
All right.
understand systems from a technical standpoint, somebody got to own and manage and maintain the system. And then, you know, the people inside the system are just unaware of all of that shit, of all the maintenance that's going on around them. So when we look at like governments and countries and all that shit, who really own the government? Who own these countries?
That's the $1 million question, but I don't even know if we want to know. Nah.
Yeah.
But once you know that person, I think it's over with. You even just slip up and encounter that. I believe if you touched that on the internet somehow, if you cracked the code and got to the internet and popped up this man's face, I have a feeling that people gonna come knocking on your door.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
for
you
sure.
found Mr. Johnstone, did you? We're taking. We gotta take you to this facility right quick and talk to you.
They're gonna
We
take
see
you
you
to a
found
facility
Mr.
where you see a Tupac that's gonna be your tour guide.
Thunder saying you asked the question. I know it's rhetorical, but you asked the question: who owns the government? Huh?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
I was gonna say who. That's the question to ask, but I feel like it can go both ways. Like you would be scared if you find out it's the individual, and then if you find out that you or the people actually got all the power, and then you'd be like, well, damn, we ain't been doing nothing with this power. We should have been doing a lot more, and all this crazy shit happened.
You know, it's funny you say that because that's always been my thought process, that if we actually utilize the Second Amendment for its intended purpose, I can only imagine what would actually be of that. But it's so funny when we saw the during the inauguration and those that were seated at the table, I was like, yep, there's every last one of them. And I'm talking more so the heavy hitters, and I'm sure there's naturally people heavier than them, but we pretty much saw the primary players sitting at the table, sitting in the front row at the inauguration. I was like, yep, now it's been confirmed. So to your point, that's been my answer since that particular day.
So do you think it's corporations or do you think it's industry? Industry,
it's
you know what I mean by that question though?
Yeah, initially, of course, we know it's always going to be corporate no matter which way you look at it. Of course, the Fortune, some may say 500, some may say 100, but in my opinion, the Fortune 10 are always going to be the say-sos behind everything. But right now, industry that is running everything is tech. It is media. So at this point, media and tech pretty much got a stronghold on it. Who knows what may be next? Because we know the auto industry has had their reign, the banking industry has had theirs. So right now, those are the quote unquote heavy hitters. if you will. So with a little commerce in there, like your Amazons, but for the most part, that's my opinion.
Tech feels to me like a fiat, if that makes sense. It feels like
the way they was printing money for so long.
yeah, like that's why I say I feel like they judging up tech. Like I don't believe it's really has any like what is the word they use in business? Man. Like like concrete, it's not stable. It's like a fiat currency. We can make it what it is, or we can drop it whenever we want to. You know what I'm saying? Like
I get what you're saying. It's like it's non-material. It's
right. It's like the fiat currency. It's not backed by nothing. It's only backed by ideas and people accepting it as something. If the people all decide tomorrow we're not fucking with it, it all drops. You know what I'm saying?
Abstract in a sense.
Right. And the valuations for these things are all like it's all off of guessing and shit. You know what I'm saying? How many ads? How many people visited the site? These are weird evaluations, especially in the world of bots. You know what I'm saying? Where they say that like 80% of the internet is bots or something like that. Wasn't that the number?
No, that go into the dead internet theory. You know, if you ever heard of that?
Yeah, that most of the internet is filled up with bots and the rest of it is people. Yeah, because most of the people in the world ain't on the internet.
Yeah, majority of the internet traffic is just made up of bots and very little human interaction. So it's like it's a very, very small percentage of this shit that's really authentic. And most of that shit is just,
And that would make tech a illusion, which means is it all dead?
I'm right there with you, but that's what gets us that's when we start getting into techno necromancy and all that kind of shit, and like the satanic aspect of technology. When you're getting into necromancy and dealing with science of the dead, because like look at these, you got people, look at these, I'm sure you done seen them raggedy ass videos of them niggas posting it up with a dead person and that motherfucker fly away with angel wings and shit.
Nah, I ain't seen that. But
somebody
you gonna make me look that up now.
I know somebody on this panel has seen that shit.
Cuz on his way to heaven.
It be somebody granny or something, old ass picture. They just stand around with her, and then she just turn around and fucking white wings come out her back, and she just fly in the fucking clouds. I'm like, man, y'all get this shit. But that shit that's some demonic shit. You seeing that person is dead. They're not moving. But you using technology and artificial intelligence to reanimate a dead person. You can talk to somebody. They can take your granny old voice. Like I seen somebody that I know on IG, their mama had passed when they was younger. And they was like, man, I never knew what it was like. I always wanted to see what me as an adult looked like with my mom. So they took a picture of their current self and a picture of their mom from, 15, 20 years ago, whatever, and merged it and made like a new photo. So they like, this is what it would look like if I was, and it's like, that's cool, but are you really supposed to see that?
Right. That's when we get into that altered carbon world. You know what I'm saying? Nigga needs to put a stack in his neck. You know what I'm saying? I mean, is that what's next though? Is that what next that only so many people gonna be allowed to survive and they're gonna put stacks in your neck and you just gonna wear meat sleeves?
But see, that's what the dude like when Hunman was talking about with like all the tech companies that was up there with Trump, you got the head of Oracle, Larry Page, he up there, and he basically and now that this shit is moving into fruition, they started to put him back in the forefront. And he said something that kind of struck a nerve with me. And now I'm starting to see that point come back up. He say that, a society or people that's under constant surveillance, they behave differently. So it's like once you live in a world where your phone is always monitoring you, not that we covertly doing it, you openly know that your phone is always watching you. You know what I'm saying? You openly know that your watch is gathering all the health data and making you count your steps and have more of a it's like you like tracking your steps before you have a watch. You didn't care about that. So it's like we're using technology to, number one, psychologically, we know that once you know your watch, you're gonna behave differently. So we'd rather have a society of people that are all under surveillance because we know that they'll be on their best behavior.
This goes into my mind. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just going because to that point, I understand. When for many in my generation, we used to always make that joke about making phone calls on the payphone. That any call you made was gonna was gonna be recorded because we would often. Of course, I wasn't in that game, but just the people I would be around would often wonder how did so and so find out, and that's when people started using the term "Big Brother is always watching," and then of course that's when you started to get when people would then have cell phones in the car, the original mobile phone, if you will. It was the same thing with them. They made it so expensive so that if you were to make a call, they were recording it because there was such a delay that by the time the other person heard it, it was long enough to record it. So the technology obviously has gotten more sophisticated, but that thought process has been around for a while. When it came to the communication on the phone, even with the basic payphone. Yep.
And I was gonna say, remember that theory that they came up with that when you watching an atom, it acts differently than when you're not watching it. I
Yeah.
wonder, is that the macro and the micro? Remember my theory about macro, micro, white blood cells, red blood cells, shit? This all kind of ties into that. If they're watching us and they know because they follow cells, if you watch them, they'll act a certain way because they know eyes are on them. Are they actually enacting this in the actual physical world because they know that we're actually a part of a cellular body? You know what I'm talking about? So they're
No,
actually doing.
that make a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense, Trip. I've thought about that shit before too, because it's just like they say that looking at quantum physics, they behave differently when they're observed versus when they're not, or the double slit experiment and all that stuff. So it's like once you have a society always under a watchful eye, you order society. So that's what makes me think about all the symbolism with the eye and the eye overwatching the pyramid, and the pyramid being a metaphor for society and stuff. The person at the top of the pyramid is still underneath the eyeball, but just watching down on everybody below him and stuff. So it's like I kind of get into that. So is this how you structure a society? Not by just you structure a society by through observation. You know what I'm saying? I wondered if that's some type of esoteric understanding of that.
I think we've become too dangerous to be left alone without observation. You know what I'm saying? I think with the observation, it also gives us a sense of fear. Like Hamlin said, Big Brother is watching. That goes into one of my favorite books, 1984. That was a lot of the tactic they use in that book is just watching motherfuckers. It ain't even got to be really snatching motherfuckers, but as long as they think you watching, people sure did act a certain way. You know what I'm saying? When they felt like Big Brother was always had his ear to the soil.
Hmm. And even just like the whole, like the way the intelligence and the police just, oh, they watching us, man. Throw your phone away. Man, don't talk to me right here. Man, don't come over here. Man, don't come over here right now. Man, we're gonna kill that nigga. That nigga just, like all that is because of niggas under surveillance. Them niggas didn't necessarily do nothing to you, but once you knew you was being watched, you started acting different.
I ain't gonna lie, that could cause a lot of. That could be a reason of a lot of violence because anxiety. Because
Exactly.
being watched all the time man, this is crazy to think about this. What if all this anxiety and a lot of the problems that are going on mentally have to do with being watched all the time?
And subconsciously, you might not be able to put your finger quite on what's going on, but you know, deep down that like, man, somebody, just like you get a feeling that I'm being watched, and you be right.
That's why I say they going to war, boy. Because if they playing with people's emotions like that, then yeah,
I mean,
they
think
ready
about
to
how long
crank.
ago that song came out. Somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I know that I can't remember if it was the late 70s or early 80s. So that concept has been around literally for a lifetime at this point. I mean, obviously we know prior to that as well, but once that song was made, people started really taking heed to it.
Yeah, I mean, surveillance has been around for as long as, if somebody said, hey, go tell
Yep.
me what this person is doing, so.
Humbling, what was the world like? I think I grew up in the world almost always with surveillance. Maybe my younger years, maybe, but you actually grew up in a world where did it feel different? Does this paradigm feel different than when you didn't have all these cameras and shit like that?
I can actually say yes, because to your point, for example, and then I wanted to throw in um, to the point where y'all were making about the phones and things like that, even with the surveillance with closed caption, now with art closed caption, listen to me, I know I'm sleeping now, with closed circuit TV, closed circuit surveillance. I am tired. When you go in stores and things, well, at one point, to y'all's point, the biggest thing you were concerned about was somebody seeing you, pick your nose, adjust yourself, pull your a wedgie out. Well, now they can hear what you're saying as well. So not only when you go in these places like Walmarts and Targets, they're not just watching, they're also listening. And then we also have the thing as well with the Ring cameras and home surveillance. So even outside your phone, even if you're trying to have a conversation with someone, so do something nefarious, somebody's Ring camera is going to pick up on you, or even the street cameras, depending on where you live at. So to you all's point, yes. But to Tripp's question, when I was a child, no, there was the only place that had cameras, and they were so grainy and so ugly. I mean, you couldn't even tell who was doing what, was more of the high-end department stores. So what we know now today is your Saks, your Bloomingdale's, those type stores had them. Because a lot of white women, the knuckle draggers will always steal perfume and makeup. That was their thing, just steal the perfume and the makeup. So they always watched them doing that because they expected that. And then it started trickling down to your stores like with the Kmart's and the Sears and stores like that. So again, your smaller stores didn't have them.
That's what I'm saying. But did the work, like the vibe? I know this is kind of like a feeling question, but did everything feel? Think about that time and calculate in your mind. Do you feel the energy of today, and do you think that it is? Can you feel the surveillance? Does it feel different now that everything is surveilled? Because you grew, like I said, you like one of the few people
But
that grew up in the world.
that's why I was making the
Yeah.
point. That's saying, like, when we were in the stores, we knew that somebody, we didn't know whether or not somebody was physically sitting there watching it, or they would just rewind it back if they had to. So we always knew that if you was trying to steal, so exactly, blue light specials, yep, at Kmart, if you wanted to steal something, you pretty much knew you had to make sure you turned your back to the camera, because you knew somebody was going to see you at some point. So that anxiousness, that paranoia has always been there, but that was just limited to a department store. Once you got outside of that store, you was not concerned about that. Correct.
Yeah.
So it was, so you really didn't think about it. You only thought about, I don't want to steal nothing out of this store. I'm not gonna steal no chainsaw out of Sears, because I know that somebody is going to probably see it. But now I gotta throw this in. We weren't thinking to the capacity of someone being, I'm gonna echo again, of someone being able to identify us on the camera, because the cameras were not that intelligent then. So unless you just have to look up and smile and say cheese, yes, that's me, they really didn't know. But if they were able to figure you out, then they can reference the camera. But again, remember, nothing was digital, and it wasn't in real time. It was significantly delayed. So if you stole something at 1 o'clock, that camera ain't gonna pick it up until you're doing it at like 1:10, 1:15, 1:30. So even with that, by the time they realized you were doing something, you were long gone. So again, the paranoia wasn't there like it is today. No.
Oh, somebody had a boosting career. Woo! Let me get something. You still spending that boosting money, ain't you, homeless?
Shh! Don't tell nobody. Yeah. So if that makes sense, Trip. So yes, the sense was there, but not like it is now. Also, too, that also goes along to throw this in, Trip, is that when you exit the store, it didn't have the little I forgot what the technical name is, but the things that when you put tags on them and you walk out and the alarm goes off, we also didn't have those as well. So you could still, again, and now of course, thank you, metal detectors. You know I'm tired when I be forgetting basic shit. Like your larger cities, I'm sure, like Chicago, LA, they probably had them, but the smaller markets where I am at, where I am, we didn't have those. So you could get away with stealing something, if you did it the right way. Because again, by the time security will see it on the camera, you're long gone. But now it's no way around it. They can see you, hear you, and when you go to exit the store, the alarm is, the metal detector is going to sense it, and it will go off.
Shout out to the boosters who put their life on the line every day to bring it home.
It's amazing the stuff that grandma and mama and them got away with, that you definitely can't get away with that shit now.
Yeah, I was more talking about like the outside aspect too, because I was thinking
Yeah, no, y'all outside.
these kids are growing up with surveillance every day. You know, they don't have a place where you could say you go outside and just be a kid or something. Because literally everywhere there's a camera, everybody got a smartphone. It's like I don't know, but I don't think people really think about it like that. But
You know what, Trip? I heard somebody the other day call it. I forget what I was looking at, but when it come to my mind, I'll drop it in the chat. But he said it's called the popsicle index. He said in the neighborhood, he said you can judge that by a neighborhood where kids can run outside and like grab a popsicle, ride their bike, and go have fun. And you just see like popsicle sticks in random places where kids gather. So he said there's no place in America where you see children have that kind of freedom. You know, they in the suburbs, they got strict schedules, their parents organize they playtime, who they play with, ain't no going outside, cruising on your bike and just, exploring neighborhoods and shit like it was back in the day.
and it's so crazy, Thunder. We have all these cameras, but then people say it's the most dangerous to let your kids outside. We were talking about that. Remember that night with Bobby? Where Bobby was like, "You can't let your kids outside no more." And I'm like, but that's so crazy. We have all these cameras and all this shit, and people feel more afraid to
Because you
let
got
their
to
kids ride a
remember,
bike around the neighborhood now.
the cameras are reactionary, just like the police. They're reactionary. They can only respond to once something has happened. So no
Yeah.
matter how many cameras you have, it's not going to capture it until you realize it has happened. And then once you realize it's happened, then you have to respond. So if I snatch a child, I'm already gone. The only thing as the snatcher, I'm hoping that no one got my plates. But the cameras will catch the plate, but now you have to catch it to me. Oh, is the plate real? Is it authentic? So those cameras are good to capture it, but it doesn't prevent anything.
Damn, you see what Jim put in the chat? This is my first time seeing your name, but he said back in the day,
Exactly.
you could
We
pump
sure
gas,
could.
then pay
Yep.
for it. What happened?
Yep.
I
Yep.
remember that shit.
That
5, 10,
still
15, 20.
that still happens back in my hometown. My granddaddy still do that. He go to a certain gas station and he pump the gas first, then he go in there and pay for it.
But the thing about it is they gonna activate that pump based on if they know that person. They're not gonna activate that pump if they don't know who the hell
If
you
they
are.
don't know you, no. If they don't know you, no, they
Yeah,
not gonna do
but
that.
it
But
was a
no.
staple back then because even when I first got my license, yeah, I'd be like, let's see, do I want to get 5 or 10? And I pump $5, $10 because back then it won't know, you pump until you click. Everybody had a set amount, and then I go in, I stop at $10, I go in and give the clerk my $10 and go on about my business. But yeah, to Jim's point, yeah, nope, not anymore.
Damn, do they even
Not
have full
anymore.
service gas stations anymore? Remember we pull up and you drive over the little tube and it ring the bell and somebody come out
Man,
for gas
there's
for you?
some in the
Oh
rural
hell
parts of
yeah, they got
Texas,
that
man.
out on the
Yeah,
West
they
Coast.
still have some full
Up in
service.
Northwest, they still got that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
now Thunder Sound. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I
Everywhere.
can't recall if there's another state. But in New Jersey, you cannot pump your gas.
Yeah, that's
It
New
ain't no
Jersey.
ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, you cannot pump your gas. So that's just their staple. That's
They
the
don't
actual
trust the
state
people.
law.
They don't trust the people.
Yeah, nope. That's the
What
state law.
what
So
happened?
it's not considered full service in New Jersey. It's just the law. So now the thing is the people want that to change. They wanted to change desperately. I mean, even tourists, when we come through New Jersey, if you ain't never been there, you go to get out the car and they say, no, ma'am, you got to get back in. You're like, for what? Who the fucking tell me I can't get out my goddamn car? And then they just refer to you. They I know all the Wawas have them posted, but they have signs. What they supposed to have them posted? Have signs posted letting you know that it's a state law that attendants have to pump the gas. So you can pay with cash or you can pay with card. But yeah, you ain't pumping no gas nowhere in New
Even
Jersey.
late at night?
And I think
Even late at night
it
in
don't
Jersey?
matter. 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a state law. It's no way around that. That's just
Yeah,
what
they
it
have
is.
attendance all the time. I used to go
Yes,
across the
yes, attendance.
GWB
Yep,
from New York
yep.
right into Newark, and there's a rest area and gas station, and I'm from the Midwest, so when I'm trying to get out the truck, you're like, no, we got it. And they tell you like she
Yep,
said, like, get back in there, we got it. Like, oh,
yep,
okay. Even
yep.
truck
And
drivers, like you got to
you can either
get
say
back in your
10.
cab.
Yep, or just pay until it clicks. I mean, pump until it clicks. So, yep. So if you give them cash, yeah, have it. It don't matter your method of paying, and they will give you cash. The attendant will give you cash. I mean, give you cash back rather. If you overpay, something like that. If you say do preset for 30, they do it for 30. You only get 25. Yeah, but it's like that throughout the entire state. So
But
and anyone found in violation, you will get in trouble for it. There's no way around it. So you think if you're in rural New Jersey, you can get away with it? Of course you probably could, but I'm just
and
saying
it's the
as a rule,
same
if they
way in the
catch
upper
you, you
northwest
get in
too.
trouble. Yeah, I know it's another state, if
I
I'm not
was like,
mistaken, it's the same way.
they ain't got no self pumps. Like everyone, 76, they still got them up there. They ain't got them where I'm from so much, but the orange ball with the blue 76 on them, they got them shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They come running out to the car. Like, whoa, all right.
Yep.
So what be the demographic if you I don't know if y'all in Jersey, like what's like is that like a job for like a young person, or is that usually like an old brother or something that be at the gas station, or like an immigrant or
Now
something?
I've gone to Jersey probably 10 times in the last 5 years, and it literally nobody wants the job. So I know I don't live there, so anyone who actually lived there could tell you differently. But every time I visited or traveled through, I could see somebody in January that might be 30 and somebody in June that might be 80. So I haven't seen consistency each time I've gone through. And this again is going through different parts. So it's not like I'm constantly going to Atlantic City, for example. It's different parts of the state. Now I probably could ask him, my husband, he'll probably know more specifically because he's constantly traveling that corridor. But yeah, it ain't no, at least on the 95 corridor. Let me say that correctly. It might be different, like on K-Dub side. Well, I think K-Dub on 95 too, but it may be different on the western side of the state. But New Jersey isn't that big, but at least the parts I traveled.
That's what I was gonna say. You was up there by Pennsylvania, Atlantic City. Newark is a little down by New York. Yeah. So it was still
Y'all
Yeah.
don't
you
add
hey.
me no road. Don't add me on the road that I'm on. I'm still learning. All I know is 80. What is that? Is that 83? All I know is 83. That's all I know. Shit, don't add me nothing. I don't know nothing. If I go out and my phone go dead or something like that, GPS ain't working in the car. Shit, I'm just as lost.
But like the brother was saying, for the popsicle thing, and that was interesting. They popsicle is the hot damn phone metaverse. You ain't outside if you ain't popping it. You're digital on a digital level. You know what I'm saying? The way they act.
Yeah, that's whoever that. I'm gonna look that story up. But whoever he said basically now in 2025, there's like no neighborhood in America where kids are growing up like that. That shit only exists in like old American movies, like kids on bicycles going like. That's why Stranger Things and all them types of shows are so big. This is nostalgia,
Oh,
you know.
they in the 70s,
You know
boy.
what? And
78,
that's a little
79.
disappointing, Thunder Sound, because I don't know if you've ever heard. I don't know if you've ever, when we've been on the live. I don't know if Zay and Bobby remember, but we'll be especially back on and when we first started out. I don't know if KP or like Cajun and them remember, but I would be in here on the live and Bobby would be like, how many kids you got in the house? I'm like, none. I got my windows up. It's so funny you say that, Thunder Sound, because my neighborhood is to that point the exception. The kids are always outside,
Yeah, that's
constantly
what I was
outside.
gonna
But
say, humbling.
yeah,
That's a beautiful
they're
thing, Hubler. That's beautiful.
yeah, and
We don't even know what that
yeah,
sounds like. 'Cause that made me think about like
it's
I was at one of my buddies' houses some years ago. Then we just heard some kids screaming outside. We stopped what we was doing and said, "What the fuck going on?" We ran outside like, bro, them just kids outside playing. And it's like
yep.
that's how far removed we are from this shit to where like hearing kids outside playing was like shocking.
I wonder if I could find a picture. One day a girlfriend of mine came to the house and came to the house one day and she was like, "Why do all them kids got their bikes right there?" And I was just like, I mean, that's just what they do. I know I have a picture of my phone somewhere, but this is a newer one, so I may have to scroll a little bit. But if I can remember to find it, but they in my neighborhood, about 2 blocks away. I mean, the house we are spaced apart, so it ain't like I can look out my window and throw the neighbor some sugar. But at the entrance, when you first come in, we're not a HOA community though. When you first come in, there's literally like the quote unquote bike station is what we call it. And the kids, when they ride their bike, when they get tired, they literally drop it at the beginning of the neighborhood. And then we have a couple of others, but it's not a formal station. It doesn't have no bike rack. They just literally drop their bikes and scooters and leave them there. I'm sure I have one now. One house decided to put one in the back by their garage. So there is at least one little bike station. But yeah, the kids, they drop them bikes, keep going half the time. The 3 or 4-year-olds will leave them in the middle of the street. So so again, and I do understand that my neighborhood is the exception. I do understand that, but it's not the thing. And we are a little more, we're not rural, but we're right in the middle between suburban and rural. Like if there was a name for that. So yeah. But yeah, these kids out here, I kid you not, y'all, they play like free. They literally live free. And I mean, if this was July right now, they'll be turned up to 12 o'clock because the parents don't make them come in the house because they know it's less likely that anything's gonna happen to them. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in our neighborhood, it's always somebody at home, always on top of the cameras and all of that. So if something is to happen, they gonna tell it. I mean, well, if they see it, and then if they can speak English too.
What I get to hear this. I got a 2-year-old grandson, a 4-year-old grandson, a 12-year-old grandson, a Cane Corso, and a Preso Canario dog. When they come over my house, it's turn, nigga.
Yeah. Nah, my kids have to have that experience of playing outside because they mama come off the dirt road. I mean, come on now, get lost. Like I said before, you gotta let kids aren't being kids no more because people, like y'all say, it's heavy surveillance. We need the surveillance or whatever. Make sure they safe. Kids gotta get into shit in order to be certified kids.
Certified. Yeah, they do.
You can't be no certified.
You got to be scratching your head. You got to have your hand on your hip, looking at them. Are you crazy? If you ain't got, you got to have that look. Like, what are you? Retarded? What are you doing?
And on top of that, like I tell my kids, you gotta learn how to be bored, baby. Yeah, you gotta know what it is to be a kid. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, they gave me a scare last week because they weren't nowhere near in front of the house. And the neighbors was like, yeah, no, we passed the stop sign, no.
Right.
So the whole
neighborhood.
Your
kids done ran off.
My kids done ran off. I'm like, oh my God, Lord Jesus have mercy. I'm all outside with my house coat and my house shoes on. Just to be in the house, hiding behind the bed. Do you know how mad I was?
Wait a minute, they played one on Mama? They played a trick on Mama?
They played a trick on Mama.
They knew
I don't like that fish.
They hide and seek champions over there. Hide and seek champions.
You know Mama's about to start tripping. Watch this. She gonna be tripping.
Yeah.
Once they heard you getting that.
Oh, go ahead, finish, Thunder.
No, you got it. I was just gonna say something stupid. You got it, honey.
Okay, I was gonna pick with you right quick, K-Dub. It's funny you say that because I hear people say that often. I'm getting an echo again. And what's interesting about that is I actually had to say to one of my girlfriends, because she was saying that about her grandson the other week, I was like, he doesn't know how to be a kid. And she was like, yes, he do. What does that mean? I'm like, he doesn't have to improvise and be as creative. Now, I'm not suggesting they're not creative, but that's not what I mean.
Yeah.
But I was saying to her in the context, I'm like, we had to be creative because we had to find things to do. But now they have so many options, they have to choose what to do. So their creativity starts with whatever interests them, as opposed to the other way around. So she was like, damn, I never thought about it like that. I was like, yeah, I said, think about it, whether it's a tablet, a computer, a TV, streaming, no matter which way you look at it, the options are endless. Their mind can go from there. Whereas with us, we had freaking jack rocks and marbles. We had to get creative with marbles. How do you get creative with marbles? KP, how do you get creative with marbles? How do you get creative with jack rocks? How do you get creative with a goddamn jump rope? That's why we started double dutching. Because we like, shit, we need something else to do. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
so
we
now
made
it's this lady used to work at the strip club. She used to get creative with the marbles.
Exactly. Get him, Junior. Get him, my little boxer.
Marbles where we start first.
Too soon.
Cause you want that pretty marble that nigga got over there. Like, yeah, nigga. Yeah, you done came with a bag of marbles. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, taking all them.
When you see that nigga that know how to snap and grab them marbles and them jacks real quick, and that nigga, and then you see him later with them dice rolling skills, them was fundamental right there.
Fundamentals that start with jacks and marbles. That's what I'm saying. You got
dice.
It graduate, and then niggas on the East Coast, CeeLo, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? We shoot craps, whatever, or even pitching pennies and quarters, nigga, whatever.
Yeah, get like me, all that.
Big bank, take little bank.
Did y'all see that Tyreek Hill injury?
Bro, that nigga
got hurt.
Bro, that's probably like top 10 most gruesome injuries I've never seen.
He got an accident in the leg, bro.
Bro, that was top 10 most gruesome. That's up there with Paul George breaking his leg.
Alex Smith.
I'm talking about the way it looked. Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, Google that shit.
Did y'all
Lawrence
know?
Taylor broke Joe Theismann shit in half.
It was on the TV, y'all.
His shit was turned around facing the other way.
Yeah, nigga leg back.
His shit was on the TV, but I wasn't watching it. But did it look like that nigga was celebrating? That tape was carrying him off the field.
It looked like he ain't feel that shit at first, because that nigga was like, "Oh, my leg backwards."
First, right. That adrenaline be going, but nigga, his shit looked like some little kids, like you just said. Thunder Sound took an action figure and said, "Let me twist this leg around, see how this look."
See, I didn't know it was to that extent. I don't like seeing shit like that.
I
saw some shit like that I think it was a college basketball game, I believe. I don't like
this shit was so bad, K-Dub. Like, you know it's bad when you can't even look at the thumbnail good. The thumbnail just is like, I don't even want to see this.
Yeah, I'm glad I won't watch it.
I don't be wanting to see that shit either.
I will say that I've never seen somebody get that hurt off of that routine of a tackle though. That shit was crazy.
That's what made it crazy, because it just looked like a regular tackle.
Man, I don't know how his leg got caught up under him. Yeah, I don't.
Dude didn't let his leg go as he was going. Like, it's like he held on to his leg, which is normal, I guess. But it's like the way, I mean, but you know, a lot of that shit be normal. It's just like that. When what's my Bo Jackson, when that nigga hip
Bo Jackson,
yeah, that looked like a regular tackle. It didn't look like he didn't get hit. It's just like it was an awkward angle.
That shit. That could have fucked you up, boy.
Tore that nigga's whole hip out the frame. No, you hear me, Bobby? Tore his whole.
Yeah, tore his whole hip out the frame. Yeah, his whole hip came out. Yep.
That shit crazy. Yeah, I was talking to a dude earlier that had like reconstructive knee surgery. He was just like, "Yeah, bro, that shit right there." He's like, "My shit was mild compared to that." This nigga showed me his knee. They busted this shit open, looked like an omelet, boy.
No.
Woof.
It was shredded up in there like that.
Nah, it just looked like it was just like like an egg yolk in that bitch. That bitch was like smooth white and all this other shit. And I was like, and the way it was opened up like a baked potato. God damn, boy. Shit.
Baked potato.
That's crazy.
But you got to get them pro athletes because of technology. We were talking about tech and other things earlier. That these guys get back so fast, but they have to work hard to do it though.
Well, that's because they already athletic. Part of it is already
That's
being
correct.
athletic.
Correct.
Half of them injuries would be like life, like niggas wouldn't be able to walk, and them niggas be playing in a year or two after some of them injuries. So athleticism goes a lot further than just winning the game, nigga. You helping your body recover. You got superhuman recovery down there.
Yeah.
Correct. And we're gonna say, I'm saying this in jest, guys, because we guys who been on this channel. I'm saying melanin. Is melanin real, y'all? Or are we making this shit up?
Oh no, that's a debate right there for the ages.
Hell no.
We got something, but are we naming it right or because Dr. Richard,
White people
either
are
you got
melanin
melanin or you got
deficient.
fast. It's because remember before the melanin discussion, they were saying niggas had fast twitch muscle fibers.
Huh?
I'm telling you, like about 15, 40 years ago, they were saying niggas got fast. They were saying why niggas are so athletic. They say niggas muscle fibers got a fast twitch ability that other races don't be having.
Yep,
I
it's
swear to God.
like it does shit on its own. That's what they're trying to make it. It just do it. It react on its own. Like your mind ain't even
You're
got nothing
lucky.
to do
You
with it.
got black muscles. Your muscles are black. Lucky. I got to work out.
So
Then
this
Richard
would
King
be
came
why
along with.
they treat. Go ahead.
Go ahead, darling. I always defer to the ladies.
No. My shit finna go out because I'm on the back road. Go ahead.
What charge? Oh, okay. All right. With your permission, thank you. The only reason I said that is because it's always been, and we've been on this channel, and everybody, the regulars who are here, just like me, we've debated and we talked about this melanin thing to where certain people was like it was melanin, and now it ain't that. And then, but I remember, like from the early 2000s, I was young, and I remember the Richard King book, rest in peace, came out about this melanin thing, which got the thing started with Francis Curtis West, Neely Fuller, this black talk, and this is the reason why. Now, Tariq, now she started getting on the bandwagon and shit like that. He don't never give nobody no credit. That's why I'm like, he cool, you grifting, but nigga, you need to cite your sources, damn it. And you wouldn't be so much of a grifter, but you'd be trying to make it like this is game, but you came up out your own head. Anyway.
Well, that's what happened. That kind of go back to that conversation we was having earlier about like, the flooding of conspiracy theory information and like just the low hanging fruit and, people becoming experts at the basics and not really like digging into the weeds and getting into details. Niggas think it's it's a game of basketball or something where, my facts beat your facts this time around. And so what does that mean? Like the next time around, the other side's facts can beat this side's facts, or are we just like looking for truth? You know what I'm saying? So it's like niggas only want to discuss that shit at the level where they can keep it like sporty and gamesy. But once you start getting into detail and researching and like talking from like a true scholarly perspective, it ain't you could really have a discussion. And there's probably arguments on both sides that give credit to it, but you got a bunch of uneducated people that done turned it into spookism and
Or
debates.
gang banging, telling you
Gang
you gotta choose
banging.
a side. I heard that
Yeah.
all yesterday. Y'all gonna have to choose a side. Okay.
Melanin or anti-melanin? I'm with the melanin gang. Yeah. Like, man, what the fuck? Like,
What is that about?
why? Why
Came
y'all like
from the
this?
six and got out of that. And
Man,
some
niggas
nigga
gang
was in
banging.
jail and was like, nigga, I don't want, nigga, I'm out. You know what? You so right, nigga. I ain't with this. Because y'all is stupid. And the shit that go on in there is crazy. I'm like, you niggas is crazy. I'm not that crazy. Okay, y'all tricked me. I thought it was cool. Yeah, you like to get little young bitches and stuff like that. No disrespect. I'm just talking in context of what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, and some money, some this and that, but they right here what's going on. And guess what? I'm not trying to revisit this shit. None of this shit. Nope. Ain't trying to do it.
Shit,
No.
ain't nothing wrong with growing up. That's just, shit. When sometimes you outgrow shit, and not even just that alone, but you can outgrow anything. But it's like give yourself room to. Some people just be like, I can't. I'm loyal to the soil, and it's like, nah, you grew. You gotta give yourself some space. You can't grab on the new shit in life while you holding on to the old shit. So you gotta give yourself some space and some grace to grow.
Well said.
Can't be stagnant, man. A lot of people don't just
Not
stuck.
when the motherfuckers want to convince people that you gotta choose it. Like I said, that choose the side shit that I've been hearing. Oh look, man, I gotta ask a question. I'm sorry to go on topic. Did you hear did anybody listen to that debate? That I haven't watched it yet.
What
With you
debate?
know who and you know who. I guess Root did a debate. Jay, is you still here? That's not. I guess him and Al
Where
Power
you
had
at,
a.
Zay? Unmute.
Yeah, we heard it. That wasn't a real debate, True.
Yeah, that wasn't a
Okay,
debate.
I
That was
didn't.
a
I didn't go back and
conversation.
listen to it. Okay, all right.
Nah.
That's why I got that choosing side shit because that's like his punch phrase. Now y'all gonna have to stand on the side, and I'm like, well, what if both things happen at the? What if? What if both things could be happening at the same time? What if both things could be true? I don't understand why you have to choose a side. The other
Yes.
one.
Right on, Trip.
Um,
What the hell? Why are you so polarized by one side or the other to where you can't like? I thought we were, and if you is a scholar, I thought we were the type of people like you can at least hear me out. Niggas don't even want to hear what a nigga's saying.
yeah.
No, two side type of shit. Like, and then these niggas get bothering and shit, but knowing you ain't never had no squabble. You ain't no squabble with no nigga smaller than you, bigger than you. You ain't got no experience with squabbling, nothing. Getting jumped on, beat up, nothing. But you talking about squabbling? Shit, I'll be rolling. I'll be dead.
Yeah, all that shit is all that. It's
Choose a
like, bro,
side. Choose a side, Trill.
imagine them type of niggas going into an actual scholarly environment, and it's like even in the debate leagues and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that type of, you know what I'm saying? It's like that shit just counterproductive, guys. And it's like that shit. What they doing is just more so. It's more entertainment and woofing and ego than it is scholarly anything. Ain't nothing scholarly about that
Anything.
shit.
I mean,
Well
even
said.
scholars know that sometimes you can have two things going at the same time. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean each or other negate each other. Okay, let me see. They negate each other. So you can just say that okay, both those.
You clicked out.
Yeah, we lost your audio, Trip.
You clicked out, Trip.
No, I don't
You
even
know,
think he
hear
on.
you.
I think he fell off. But nah, I feel that, shit. That ain't nothing. You be so gung ho on proving some point, and then it's like, man, you could get more information to make you see the other side, or change your mind, or see a different perspective. So, and sometimes when you be so hard on the point, and then you get proven wrong, you end up looking like a fool and shit. The more information and the more shit you do and deal with, you be realizing like, okay, it's supposed to be facts out here, but the more and more I experiment and do shit, I start to see that, not everything is so set in stone.
No.
And you got people that be very, very dogmatic. That be like the energy of their youth.
Dogmatic.
And then
Yeah,
they
I
get
like that.
older and start experimenting, and then they start kind of changing their tone. And I think that's where the wisdom come in. You're like, I'm not that young wild pit bull I was when I was young and eager and thirsty.
Yeah.
Once I started experiencing and living and not just looking at this shit in theory, but actually like practice this shit and deal with it in real life, I changed my
Yeah.
tone because I
Yeah.
did more than just discuss this shit. I actually lived it, and now I see what's going on. Because it's like I can read it, but it's only certain shit you're gonna find out or that's gonna make itself apparent
Yeah.
once you start walking that path and start doing it for real.
The locks. That's what them niggas came out tonight, living off experience. I said, oh, that's what that stand for? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I didn't know that. You just taught me something.
Damn,
That's what
that's
the
right.
locks.
I ain't know that's what that shit stood for.
Living off experience. It's not the locks, like it's not the clips. It's just lunks and clips. Living off experience, clips, or whatever the Virginia niggas. My guys, Malice and Pusha T. Woo, boy. I dated myself. Shut up,
So is
y'all.
anybody willing to explain how the fuck them motherfuckers did that show at the Vatican?
Yo, where the Illuminati conspiracy? I ain't seen one nigga talk about that. where why Sanchez has Sanchez been alive about that? Like, where y'all niggas at, man? What a 3-hour breakdown of the clip symbolism at the Vatican.
The gematria ain't lining up for him, I guess.
Where y'all niggas at, man?
No, I've been waiting to see somebody talk about it. It's really been kind of quiet on that shit.
Super quiet. It's too quiet. Like, what's going on, man? Y'all falling off. Maybe they just seen that was like too easy. That's
Right.
I need something a little bit more challenging, man. That's too easy of a
We
conspiracy.
all know them niggas sold their soul. That ain't nothing new.
Come on. The clips, come on. They ain't sell their soul like I sold my soul, nigga.
Who you talking about? The rap group, the Clips?
Yeah.
Pusha T and Malice?
Yeah,
Yes, they did a show. They did a show at the
concert at the Vatican.
Well, hold on. So, somebody, one person go. Y'all went over to that. Let me hear it because I ain't heard this. This is new. Say it again.
No, we said that the Clips, they did a concert at the Vatican.
Oh, okay. All right.
And we ain't seen nobody none of your typical conspiracy theorists. Nobody has picked up on it and did no breakdown, symbolism, gematria breakdown, nothing.
When they said yellow diamonds look like PP, the Pope said, "I feel that. I felt it." Pope said, "Yeah, me too, my son."
But it's kind of funny though. It's ironic because you bringing gangster raps to the home of gangsterism. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of on the
That
nose.
was dope right there. To the home of gangsterism. Facts.
That's literally the source of all the gangster shit going on out here. So, it's kind of, that's right. It's really in its proper setting.
And guess what? It's proper people who know that. Like, yeah, this is the epitome of gangsterism. So why wouldn't we do it?
So maybe that's why it hasn't raised such a stink. Maybe that's one of the few like true real things we've seen out here that ain't been no coveted bullshit, Maybe that and maybe rap energy, maybe crack rap energy is at the home where the actual bank where all the crack rap profits has gone to,
Uh-oh, you cooking. Yeah, nigga cooking right now. All right, okay. Hey, we got to ask questions, right? When you want to know the answer to something, you ask a question.
These is real questions.
And when you first come in literature, most people on this channel, not all, but most, we have been educated through the American public school system. Some of us, even including me, for just a little bit of time, privately educated. To where you know them W's, when, where, what, why, how, when. That is important to remember that at all times on anything. You will not get lost if you remember that. Doing anything, I gotta make the decision. So I need to go through them W's and that H. If I go through them W's and that H, it's like part of that, and then we don't instill in one another, or if pupils are taught by their teachers as you get older, you stop doing that. Why? You get distracted from doing that. You get distracted from the fundamentals of what you should be doing in each decision you make every day. From what you learned in fifth grade, fourth grade, the W's, the third grade, whatever. You can land on the proper. I ain't saying public school is good for anybody. I ain't saying that. I'm saying you knew about them W's. The Negroes is on this channel know that. I know that.
You know,
Say, is that debate that is that shit still online, or is it like you can't listen to it no more?
why y'all keep calling that shit a debate?
Or
Exactly.
whatever.
Thunder. Now you know I'm Team Thunder, but I'm gonna need you to say conversation. God damn it.
that verbal jousting that's still
Yeah,
online.
they were jousting back and forth.
that mud slinging.
Yeah.
Well, look, hey, Thunder. It's funny to your point about the clips. I was actually more so thinking about Hudson, because you know when she quote unquote sacrificed her family a couple of years ago, now it's coming to fruition. So she gets the talk show, she gets to perform at the Vatican, and so you know now everything is coming full circle. So it's so funny you mentioned them, but I was more so thinking about
That's interesting.
her.
No, that's an interesting perspective.
But hold up.
But
hold up. Think
that
about
sacrifice is finally paying off.
But when did this happen? Okay, because I don't know about this. When did this event occur? When did this Clips event in the Vatican performance occur? When did this happen?
2 weeks ago,
bro. Like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all know who the goddamn Pope is? Nigga from Chicago? On some shit?
Oh, that's right.
What he grew up to?
We do got a new Pope. We got a new Pope. That's right.
He's from Chicago, the first American Pope in 1,400 years, something like that, of history.
You're right.
Now, I would say that would be significant if it wasn't already in place before his allegedly untimely death.
Okay, before the new. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, humbly. Okay, look, I'm not trying to antagonize you, but what if, he'd already talked who was going to take over. The dude from Argentina, Pope Francis.
The Jesuit Pope.
I really want the Clips to come in here though, Pope. Like on some real nigga, from nigga to nigga. Can we get the Pope? Can we get the Clips in here? A hip hop group in this motherfucker? Because I'm trying to be progressive, and I want to be a progressive Pope. When you pass this off to me, or when I win.
Well, the Pope is from Chicago. I guess he could have got Lil Reese.
Well,
it doesn't matter. The Pope was irrelevant. Pharrell had already scheduled these acts prior to the death of the previous Pope, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Pharrell was the director behind it. So that's what I'm saying. This was already in place prior to. Yeah.
So you telling me Pharrell was having conversations with Pope Francis first?
He's their top
I
boy.
can't say. Huh? What you say, Thompson?
No, I said Pharrell is top boy. He's head of their fashion guild.
Yeah. So
and Rome is the start of the fashion thing. Yeah, over there, that's where it starts.
Yeah, that's where the word fascism and fascist come from. Fashion. People forget that the Nazis' uniforms was designed by Hugo Boss. Them niggas was stylish.
For real.
You see all these hipster haircuts, and you wondering why that aesthetic is coming back. These niggas got these mustaches and these motherfucking long ass partings and comb over cuts like they in the motherfucking can of biscuit days.
That's a fact.
So they already looking like they ancestors. But I digress. That was me diversion.
No, that was a good digression though. That was a point of note. I wrote
I need
it
to say
down.
undigress yourself.
I'm digress. Come back, nigga.
Now, nigga.
Come back, nigga.
Coin phrases, bro. It's just organic. We just do that.
But shit, I'm finna pop off here. I gotta make a stop, but I'll get back on with y'all when I get back on the road.
For sure, man. Be safe.
All right.
Love on the road. I'm out here. I've been listening to y'all the whole time. I just like, damn, I can't say nothing. I can't tap in. I'm trying to trying to figure out I'm gonna let these niggas steal this grits off the back of my truck. Shit. No, I'm just playing.
Now, while you're thinking about that, I just want to take a moment and pause for station identification. Hello, everyone out there in the chat. How are you people doing today? I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone has had a wonderful, glorious, fantastic day. Ladies, y'all already know we are perfect. We can do no wrong. Won't he do it? Of course, I hope the men's, the baby daddies, the husbands, the boyfriends, the sons, all of the men in your life are not getting on your goddamn nerves. And if they are, ladies, y'all already know what to do. Leave them at home by their damn self. But in the meantime, you know we love our men. We do. We even like Bobby too, depending on what day of the week it is. But I hope everyone is out there doing well. KP, I see you out there. Valley, I see y'all. I see y'all out there. But with that being said, on the panel, let's see. Who do we have up here? We got Deep Side. Oh, that's me. Duh. We got K-Dub. Y'all know K-Dub. That's that baby's mama. I don't like catfish. And then she got baby boy Junior, and she got her little baby, the oldest one. So we got her babies. We got Trip up here. We got Terrell Bay. We got that guy y'all know, Zay, the one that gets on everyone's nerves, and it's always Zay's fault. No matter what the situation, y'all blame Zay. And then, of course, we have Robert Knight. Y'all know him. I forgot his other name, but that's the name I know him because that's the name he was given at birth, Robert Nightingale. That's the only name I will be calling him. So that's who y'all have up here on the panel.
His other name is Pork Chop.
Are enjoying yourselves. That's right. Shots out. Where's Scorpion at? That's right. Y'all know Robert be a legend.
If you saying his name is Nightingale and my
Girl
name,
hush.
I ain't never told you my name is Florence. My last name is Florence. That nigga's name is Nightingale. That's crazy to me. Whatever.
Yeah. Yes, and although most people associate that with white folks, y'all already know when Bobby said when y'all see him, he's white. That's exactly why. Because his
I thought
last
T-Baby was about to say his
name.
last name is Porn Star. I was like, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying. My name, my real name, nigga, I don't give a to do something. My name is Florence, and you say that nigga's name is Nightingale. That's crazy.
I thought you were saying your last name was Porn Star, not Florence.
Porn star.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Zay.
I know,
Zay,
that's what I thought you said.
That may not know, y'all know Florence Nightingale was a famous white actor. I don't know if she's still alive or not.
She was a nurse.
Is that what she was? I knew she was some on TV.
No, she wasn't on TV. She really existed.
Oh, okay. Well, there was one on TV too, and that's who we know, Florence Nightingale. Google it if y'all don't know. I think she was on One Life to Live.
You talking about the Brady Bunch mama?
No, that's Florence Henderson. There really is a Florence Nightingale. There's an actress.
Can we get back into the current?
Florence Nightingale, baby.
Yeah, who's even? Them people was on TV before I was born.
It might be a different first name. What was that woman's name? I know the last name was Nightingale. I don't remember if her first name was Florence.
No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. It wasn't
What
Florence.
was her name?
I just blurted some shit out in my mind. Like, what? My name is, that nigga's name is really nice. Oh, shit. I know it's a Nightingale. They can play basketball like a motherfucker.
I cannot think of that woman's name now. But yeah, so to that point, and that's who we have. So yes, y'all already know we are here. The shit show on the Robert Knight's channel. How y'all doing? Shouts out to the chat. Hi, Cajun. Hi, baby. How you doing? Oh, just so you people know that may not have heard it the first time. Cajun accepted my proposal to be my beloved forever, ever.
All right.
And we're only inviting 20 people to the wedding. And those 20 people have been confirmed. And if you're talking right now, you are not on the list. Shouts out to the 20 that will be in attendance. Y'all already know, no gift less than $100 or you will get put the fuck out. So anyone that was trying to come for my baby.
You can have my invite, T-Bag.
For anyone that was checking out, I'm just letting you know. I will get violent.
Talking over your
I'm just saying. Zay, I couldn't. That's exactly how our wedding night will sound. Won't he do it? Yes, that's gonna be Cajun on our wedding night. Won't he do it? Handle me? Who gonna handle me? I can't wait.
You don't respect your butthole because anybody can dig in it, and they ain't even.
No, we're not gonna be digging in no butt, so y'all don't have
anybody.
And no, just so we're clear, there's no one here that will be invited.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and
so he don't know what he's talking
perish with you. Say, go there, man.
Calm yourself down.
Cause y'all on some small-minded shit. Whatever you want is some peon shit.
T-Bay, that was funny.
Whether you your God or not, you bullshit with yourself. Cause you don't even believe 100% of your goddamn self. God! With your God ass, strike me down then, nigga. Strike yourself down. Strike me down. Strike your energy down. Your enemy down. Kill your mama then. Shut the fuck up. Good night. Bye. Everybody, goddamn it. Bye. Y'all niggas full of shit. Get real with yourself then.
Y'all is crazy.
Was that real?
Zay, can you believe we used to
whether you believe in God or not. I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. How about that? Before anybody address anything else, address me saying I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't.
T-Bay, that was very so much.
So shut the fuck up.
Give me your phone.
So what I'm saying right now is go the way what the fuck I'm
you want to play on the phone?
Trump said, did y'all touch this, I guess, about what's supposed to be happening at that military meeting?
What is this? Mashup? This
the one that I thought was tomorrow.
What's supposed to hit, bro?
What you say about Trump and the military?
Who, me? I didn't say that about Trump.
K-Dub said something. But I don't know.
Hendricks. Who this dude named Hendricks talking about some military? I seen it on my YouTube feed, some shit. Like, whatever. What the fuck he talking about? Come on, K-Dub. What? Inform us. Okay, hold on. She's cooking the flapjacks for the kids. She's fixing the plate real quick for her babies. K-Dub, where you at?
But we know it ain't no catfish.
It ain't
handle
no catfish.
Who gonna handle me?
Well, that's their fault because I'll take your catfish plate. Yeah, shit.
You can have it. They will gladly give it to you.
Oh yeah. After Mississippi mud. You understand me? I got friends in Oklahoma that go noodling. Listen. I only got one life to live, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I got a fast metabolism. I feel bad for you guys who don't got fast metabolism and can't get rid of shit. Y'all got to watch what you eat. I do too, getting older, but not as much. I'm gonna eat me some catfish. Dig it. Tastes good.
And of course, y'all know, those who know, that's right, KP, no catfish. And for those of you all wondering, the reason why you have not heard much from Robert is because he is, y'all know, that this time of the year when it starts to get darker, a little lighter, I'm sleeping. It gets darker a little earlier. So whereas, this time a month ago, it was still daylight out. And now it's getting dark outside. So Robert is using these last few days of daylight to make all the pork products he had in his deep freezer in his ice box, grilling them. So he's grilling pork chops, ribs, ham hocks, and everything pork, but not pork. Shouts out to Ant. So the ham, the ribs, and the pork chops are not, and the bacon are not pork. So that's what he's fixing now. So he's grilling some pork chops. Now, don't you dare go against Ant. If Ant, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, all three of them said that the ham, ribs, pork chops, and bacon are not pork. They're not pork. That's already been established on the shit
not
show.
pork, but it came off a pig. Fuck all that.
You talk about when white folks can't defeat you, you said in your speech at Kane, they'll always find some Negro, some boot-licking, butt-licking, buck-dancing, bamboozle, half-baked, half-fried, sissified, punkified, pasteurized, homogenized nigger that they can trot out in front of you.
Well, how did Donahue get the ER, the hard ER off? Because he said nigger. That was Khalid Abdul Muhammad. He didn't say nigger. That nigga got his nigger off. Did you see how he got that off?
Yeah.
He was telling him nigger to him. He was saying it to him, nigger. They said nigger. You know what Khalid Abdul Muhammad said. Nigger, not nigger. He said nigger, like to you. That was the last word he said looking at him. Like nigger. I be peeping shit. Maybe I be reading too much. I don't think so. But he was calling you a nigger. Khalid would have slapped your whole white wig off, nigga. He got poisoned in Washington, D.C. Yeah, let's talk about it. We can't do nothing. Traitor ass niggas always getting in the way.
These niggas really said fuck around and find out in this meeting. Are you serious, dog? This is, oh my God.
Girl, you started a whole conversation and then stopped talking earlier. You said something about the military, some shit meeting.
Bro, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. I was talking the whole time, but I guess, when you try to minimize StreamYard and try to go to another app, it cut your mic off. That's what happened. That's what happened. So my bad. I was basically saying, overall, the meeting was a waste of time, basically. The nigga just called them there to do, I guess, housekeeping, to let them niggas know you need to follow the rules of physical training and all of that shit. So basically, it could have been had over Zoom. The meeting could have been had over Zoom.
I'm reading a little bit of what he said. He said that the United States must prepare for war. I told you they could have sent these motherfuckers to war.
If you read on into don't fall for that. If you read on into, I read that same shit and read past that nigga don't want shit. He did not want shit. Literally.
Okay,
If
but
other officials are saying that, hey, you could have had this meeting over Zoom, what the fuck was it really about?
Nothing
so
important.
the dude,
It was basically, it says here, I'm on RT. It says basically it was to strengthen an announcement that the Pentagon awarded weapons manufacturing Raytheon a $5 billion contract for its Coyote missile system amid a budget
I
expansion.
look, you said it. Underline
So
that
that
Coyote
sound
missile
like, so
system.
you see how you reading it right now? That sound like
Mhm.
something that could have been had over Zoom. Like
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
it's
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
nothing.
you're right.
Hegseth be doing a lot
You're
of
right.
like in person, like he a general type shit. That motherfucker
He
be
But
running
doing
with
here's
stuff.
troops.
He doing
hold on,
stuff in
hold on. I
person,
didn't ask
but
a
that
question.
stuff
Go
leaked
ahead.
about that last intelligence. Huh?
Go
What?
ahead, daughter.
We
Go
don't
ahead.
like doing nothing in person.
Hold on. Now I gotta ask the question. Is his guest a general?
He's the Secretary of War.
Yeah,
Uh
yeah.
oh.
Secretary of War. He's over the
Hey, what?
Department of Defense. Blah blah blah. You know,
Okay.
they didn't
I
call it that
see.
before that. I can't remember. What was it? Secretary of State
The
before
Yeah,
him?
Department of
Secretary.
Defense.
But I'm
Yeah, but
just
I think it
saying
was called the
what
Secretary of the State before they changed the name to the Secretary of
But
War.
it's
I
been
think.
the
No,
Department of
no,
Defense.
that's two different
Is that
people.
not it?
Yeah, that's two different
No.
people.
because one
Secretary
is
of State
DOJ and
and
one is
the Secretary of
DO.
Defense.
One
So
is
it was the
DOJ.
No,
Secretary of Defense before it became the Secretary of War.
correct. It's not
Yes.
legally.
Okay.
It's not the Secretary of War. We're joking about that, but that
Okay.
Okay.
Congress has not
Okay.
passed that,
I
so
knew that.
it's not
I
there.
knew that too. I know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, I knew that. I'm like Secretary of War. That's no such thing.
I
But
mean, I know it's
okay.
no such thing, but they be calling them that. So
No,
I thought that Trump and them had got the name changed or some shit. You know how he do. Go for
They have to
America type
pass
shit.
that in
I knew
order
you
for
knew
it
it.
to change.
I'm like, we know
Okay.
that on this channel. Like, there ain't no such thing. We know that, but that's what they saying. But you know, we know like there ain't no that ain't no.
I mean, Trump also said in one of these meetings that Russia and them done caught up to our submarine warfare. So
Well, they're ahead of it. We on the
I believe
theater
so
of
too.
war. We in the theater of war. What I say? I got it. You can go back and look on not on the live, but go on the live, but go. You can go scroll down what I said when I came in here because I've been listening the whole time y'all been on, but I had to keep on driving until I could get off and talk. But it's just theater what they're doing. That's what I said was basically was a comment. Like they just making us go along with what they telling us what's going on. They already know what's gonna go on. Look, we got control of this shit, and we getting ready to make this theater be whatever we want to be in war. Russia been done
Well, I
had
don't
shit
know.
like
They kind of see, but they kind of came off weak. K Dub is right. As I'm reading these points, it's almost like, how would you tell the world this? I don't know if you should tell the world that your standards are low. You don't
Release
have
those
good
Epstein
leadership.
files.
You know what I'm saying? You don't have all this shit. Like you're supposed to be a military commander. I don't know if you should be telling the rest of the world that you don't have enough troops and all this. I mean, unless you invite an attack, because if you invite an attack, then it opens up recruitment for patriotism. So,
So
oh, that's a dangerous game to play.
like I said, it was for no reason. He's a show off. He's just,
she said
oh
he's a
my
show off.
God. Like I don't like nobody that administration has appointed whatsoever. Like at all. They all fake. They all
Yeah.
superficial. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
What?
Cash Patel, an
No.
idiot. Pam Bondi, dumb as fuck.
They all
This
take
motherfucker, I don't know.
demos.
I give him a little credit because I think he cares, but I just
Who
don't know
cares?
why he would come out and say Heg Seth. Is that how you say his name?
Hex,
I think he
You
yeah,
say
cares about the
you
truth.
that's
say
what I'm
who
trying to say.
care?
Now somebody's helping me out. Hex,
Heg
Seth.
Seth.
What?
Heg Seth. I think that's how
Hex
you say his
Seth.
name.
Okay, Hex Seth.
Mm-mm.
He's in. I'm gonna say quote unquote our administration. This dude, who is this dude? He looks like I'm 52 years old. He looks way younger than me.
He What did he do before? I
That's
think he was on
because he
TV.
is.
He was on TV before this,
I
like
mean,
a
he did
Fox
serve in
News
the National
pundit.
Guard, but he didn't. Many say he didn't have no substantial military experience.
Yeah. Trump just liked how he talked on TV and was like, "Yeah, come
Yeah,
on."
Trump just utilizing DEI to get them motherfuckers in there.
That's fact.
and
Hey,
that's
for real
exactly what it.
though.
Yep, that's exactly what
For
it is.
real. For real, man. Hey, man, that's plausible. That's super plausible right there. Like, yeah, that's what this motherfucker. Yeah. Yep. But see, we watching, nigga. We watching. We watching.
This Ukraine war is damn near over. So look like Russia done
And
down there
Israel
beat them
is
into nothing.
Israel is over here raw dogging the fuck out of America. That's what the fuck is going on. So it's just always a
Yeah,
conundrum of bullshit.
but because old boy got the Bronze Star, then Trump had thought that was enough. So yeah, yeah, that was enough for him.
Fucking star, humbling.
Yep,
Real? Are you kidding me?
yep. I wish I was.
But see, they want to make us do like when I was gaming. They gonna keep on poking the bear. Like, do y'all really don't want us to look up black folks? Like, it'd be a whole bunch of killing, stupid shit going on with us. But you really don't want us to have to put our back against the wall to fight, and fuck all y'all up. Stop playing, bro.
So did y'all ever talk about YouTube got to pay Trump like $24.5 million?
What?
For what?
That'll live in I won.
They settled a lawsuit filed over his suspension by the video hosting platform in the aftermath of the Capitol Hill riots on January 6, 2020. YouTube, Facebook, and X blocked the president's account in response to supporters. Trump sued the social media platforms over the ban, with legal experts warning at the time that his chance of winning was slim. However, earlier this year, Meta, which owns Facebook and X, agreed to settle the lawsuit with the president paying out $25 million and $10 million, respectively. Alphabet, YouTube joined them on Tuesday in the court document seen API saying that the company will pay $22 million to the nonprofit trust for the National Mall to support the construction of the White House State Ballroom. That's crazy. Another $2.5 million to other plaintiffs, including American Conservative Union (NGO). Trump expressed his satisfaction with the settlement, which he launched in 2022. Says YouTube surrender. This is a massive victory. A massive victory proves big tech censorship has consequences. Trump fought for free speech and won. So yeah, X and
Listen, understand this part
what the
about that
fuck?
crazy
That's
motherfucker.
like almost $40 million though. Wait, for
Right.
22, 25, wait, 25, 25, that's $57 million plus 2.5 to other people. Oh, Jesus.
Now, and guess who got the jobs to do all that shit? All his people. And look, he say what you want to say about that diabolical genius.
I'm gonna drop it in the
He
back if y'all want to read it.
okay, yeah, okay. Oh, in the back, okay. But this nigga is gonna make his. He's like, I know I ain't no historical politician president. I'm gonna make my mark. And as long as this country's standing, like you got Nero and Julius Caesar and all the motherfuckers in Rome who got monuments and shit and all that shit, nigga. If this shit fall, you gonna have some shit about me in this motherfucker, nigga. And that's what it's gonna be. Facts. Say I'm lying. Just look what he doing.
Yeah, I mean, but I almost
He
feel like this is like almost like, how can I say this? This is like paying him, but like doing it in a way like, oh, we just settled out of court, but it's almost like they paying him. Like, does this make sense? Like he really didn't win. They just was like, yeah, we owe you something for something, and here we're gonna pay you this way. Where it looked like it's a lawsuit, but we really like
Yeah.
giving you,
Oh my
we
God.
paying you some
I wasn't
bread for
gonna
some
say it. I wasn't
favor.
gonna say it. No,
Yeah,
let's
but
play it like this. You know they think about this. Let's play it like this. We can't pay you. We on your side, but we like what we represent. We can't give it to you like that. So we got to make it seem like this. Look, you got lawyers make up stories. Nigga, how you think niggas be coming home from life and shit? No, they was dead to the rights, caught doing shit. A lawyer painted a story. What a nigga get out that
yeah,
shit.
but if all legal experts said, oh, it's a slim chance he gonna win, then why? That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a legal way to bribe or a legal way to curry my favor by selling a lawsuit that potentially he wouldn't have won, but hey, it makes him on our side now because we finna pay him $57 million and pay for the new ballroom in the White House type
Now
shit.
that's the type of logical shit I be looking at. I'm like, hold on, man. Let's look at this as the totality. What's going on? Like what you just said. I'm like, hold on, man. It's deeper than that. Cause that's what you just said. Sound like they're paying it. That's what I thought. But I wasn't gonna say it out loud. I'm like, hey, it sounds like a payment to me. Like some niggas in
Oh,
finagle some shit.
right. I mean, man, I wonder how many. It makes me think how many lawsuits have been settled like this, and people make it look like it's a lawsuit, but the lawsuit is really another way to like pay a politician or pay somebody in power to curry favor, but instead of because you can't pay them straight out, but you can say we settled a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? That is a slick way to move money.
Now, as black people, we're starting to move on the level. See what I'm saying? What they say on the level? You remember the gangster movies back in the 30s and 40s? See them in black and white?
Yeah.
Are you on the level? Are you on the level? That means, do you know what we're doing? Do you know how we operate? Like, because we'll kill you if you don't. Like, as soon as you make a mistake, we get you out of here. We don't let you go back over here and do this. I'm bad. I'm sorry. No. This thing is he can tell on our whole operation. We've been making millions of dollars. This fucker right here, this pipsqueak, fuck it up. We gotta kill him. Why? He'll fuck up the whole shit.
I'm gonna ask how many you still here? Or you don't went to sleep? She went to sleep. She might not.
No, I'm still
We've
here.
been on it for 6.
Okay, and what am I saying? Could that be a legal precedent for me to like instead of bribing a politician outright, I basically let him do a kind of fruitfulness lawsuit against me, and then I settle out of court with them because then at the settlement, it doesn't look like I gave him $10 million, but I really just want to give him this $10 million to curry favor. But we did it in the way of a lawsuit. Couldn't that be a way of sludge moneying legally?
No.
No?
No. I mean, to be fair, anything can be anything. Don't get me wrong. But in that scenario, basically, how can I say it? In that type of scenario, when you sue someone, you're trying to get judgment, and he was trying to get money. So once he receives the money, he can do whatever he wants to do with it. So, but the main reason why companies like that will settle lawsuits, of course, is because number one, what may come out in discovery. They may not want certain things to be exposed, financial records, who did what to who. So they could have done that to protect someone, whoever ultimately made the decision, especially with big corporate places like that. Now, regarding this situation, I got a feeling they did that because just in case in the next 3 years, if they want to move, to your point, move some money or do something around, they will be hindered by his administration. So it was in their best interest to settle it, to either protect someone on their side or to keep them from being on the blacklist, if you will.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. But this money would be used to curry favor. I'm not saying he can't do it because some of this money actually is going to build the White House ballroom that he been talking about on TV when Charlie Kirk died. I didn't know that Facebook was and YouTube were paying for that. But in that article it said
he can do whatever he wants to do with it. So to suggest that it was done to contribute to that is a fallacy based on the fact that he can then do whatever he wants to do with that award. But to your point, I mean, you can look at it that way, but people do it every day when they realize it's in their best interest, either to protect their interests or, to your point, to curry favors. But the downside is the favor that they would be carrying may not benefit them because those things stay in limbo for so long. By the time, and if Google or or if one Meta, whoever wanted to move something, by the time they try to do it, the new administration will be in there. So they kind of paid to curry favor, and then nothing came to fruition. So if they're going to do something,
Maybe that's why that 22 million went to the White House ballroom, because maybe that was the
Now hold up,
20.
Humlin. I
It
got
was
some
22
pushback on
million.
that.
Let me say one more thing too. Now in the very beginning, he said that he was going to pay for it out of his own pocket. He said that he would fund it
It kind of
100%.
is out of his pocket, out of the money he won from that that settlement. So yeah, he kind of didn't lie.
I mean, but technically he did. The reason why I say is because if he wasn't granted the awards, you're right. Because if he won, that does go directly in his pocket. So in a sense, you're right. It's just indirectly his money. But he was saying the money that he's earned over his lifetime would be used to entirely fund the ballroom. And I knew that was bullcrap when he said it. So it makes sense now that these things are coming to fruition. So that way he could say he got the ballroom funded for the American people, as opposed to having to come out of his own pocket. That's the American way. That's making America great again. That's the art of the deal. That's exactly what he's going to say.
Nobody. Like that. I voted for the nigga. But I know what kind of scam artist he is. And I'm tell you, I said it. I said it live on Bobby's show. I voted for that motherfucker because the shit I want to do, the niggas in favor of. Now, I'm sorry. If you niggas ain't got your shit together, the shit that I want to do and I can do, it's in favor of me and my family. Now, that don't mean I don't know that he ain't no piece of scum, bullshit nigga. Just like the nigga on your block that you got to get the fuck off out of here. Never mind. I ain't even talk about that part. Point it back in.
Joe Montana. Anyway,
Shout out to Joe Montana. Hey. But that's how he operate though. Not me. I just be realizing I'm looking at the gangster shit that Donald Trump be doing. I'm like, and everybody mad about him. I'm like, bro, this nigga got like a nigga told me some shit about what he don't know nothing about. I ain't even gonna talk about it on here about you can assume another identity. And it's a blank PN, a blank profile number. And he was like, I wouldn't do that. I'm like, well, you got rules when you do things. Don't be just like take the game down. Like you control everything, but don't own nothing. That's niggas' problems. They want to own shit, and you don't own shit here. Guess what? Don't pay the taxes on your house. See if you're gonna get kicked out. Don't put no sticker on your car. You can't drive it on the road. You don't own shit. So why would you do it? And a
hey,
number
T-Bay, watch out. There's some motherfucking niggas on the island that'll swear that you lying.
No.
They say you can drive without a license. You can do all that, brother.
No,
You just have to know the procedure.
I am Moorish. I grew up as a Moorish. I grew up, nigga, from a baby, Moorish. I get into it with
Oh,
all my
shit.
Moorish niggas. They be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "You nigga, shut the fuck up. What we school? What we doing? I'm doing what I learned. I live in America. You niggas like what you taught me about America is true. Some of that shit is true, but the way y'all act, y'all not repping it right, and y'all ain't doing it right. And that's why I know nobody want to come fuck with us on shit like that. But I don't give a fuck about nobody fucking with us because y'all niggas. I didn't have no choice. I had to do it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. Oh, I'm rebellious. Yes, I am. And so now, when you take it, like, well, let's just take the truth. Start out with the truth. That's what you told me. Y'all did teach me that. So now when we start with the truth and start examining facts, that shit don't add up, bruh. So now I gotta be like, hold on. Gotta ask y'all niggas some questions too. That's what you don't want me to say. I gotta ask. Hey, hold on. Now, what about this? What about that? Okay. When it comes to Donald Trump and shit, what they doing? Gas, how you say his name? Who's That's what I know. I was locked up in that motherfucker. Who's what the fuck? Let's start telling the truth. And when people don't tell the truth to me, it's either in you or it ain't. Born Moorish or not. I start seeing gaps, gaping gaps in so-called truths. So I gotta
check the
ask
back
the
just in
question.
case anybody back there. I don't know if anybody is.
I got to ask some questions about these gaping gaps. This shit ain't like I'm a thinking nigga. Like that don't make no sense to me. Hold on. Like, nah, man, okay. Now, and then in politics, what's going on right now, I just sent for I gotta get a post office box, right? I'm moving, I'm opening the business. I gotta get a post office box. I have never voter registered. Now I did because when I was 17 years old, I still was on a level. Even being more and more, so like you don't want them on your ass because they'll get on us if we don't do it. Never mind. Go selective service and shit like that. There's 35 years, 40 years between me registering because I have to have a ID to give me a post office box. So I had to register as a voter to get my shit. The point I'm making, this guy's saying one thing. We got to be on whatever he says, we got to use for our advantage. That's it, and that's all. And I'm out off that. I'm out because I'd be like, hold on, man. Biden say one thing, Trump say one thing. They're like, they putting us on a yo-yo. Nah.
And Terrell, I just want to pause for a minute. Chat.
Go ahead.
Please accept the apologies of Robert. If you have no idea what the fuck Terrell is saying, do not blame the rest of us up here on the panel. Just blame Bobby. It is all his fault because we have no idea what Terrell is talking about. So, don't against us. I promise you, my fingers are not under control. So direct any and all to Bobby, of course, initially. But if you can't get to Bobby, y'all already know, blame it on Zay because it's always Zay's fault. Terrell, as you were. I just wanted to make the chat aware that we have no idea what you're saying. So if anyone wants me to clarify, I'm sorry, I can't do it because I don't know what you're saying.
On to more further foolishness in the world, and if you can't comprehend, it's uncomprehendable. We will continue with the frivolous discussions.
Yeah, big extra plug, and Lizzo sat down to have a meal, and she wasn't happy with his taco making skills.
No, Big E accused
That ain't what
Rainwater
I'm
of trying
talking
to
about.
fuck on her. That's what they said.
And while there's a moment of pause, I'll just take a moment to give once again shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to the chat. How y'all doing? Y'all know it's me again. Just give an acknowledgement to everyone out there listening. Y'all already know. Y'all could be anywhere doing anything, but y'all here with us on this shit show. Of course, let's see right now on the panel, who do we have? It looks like we have myself, 2 times Terrell Bay, K-Dub, Trip, and of course Robert. Not sure where Isaiah went. Y'all already know how that goes. He's probably ordering DoorDash, or either his mama, Mama Zay, bought him some hot dogs and some potato chips down to the basement because quiet as kept. Y'all already know Isaiah lives in his mama's basement, although he tries to make it seem like he does not. So yes, that's what y'all have up here. And I see
just hot dogs. Wait, just hot dogs and potato chips, no bread.
Two hot dogs and not buns, but sliced bread. 2 hot dogs split down the middle in regular bread with ketchup, no mustard. Shouts out to Mama Zay. Now her other babies, she feed them well, but Zay, he just get what's left over. So y'all always wonder why y'all notice he's always crunching and smacking on something, right? Y'all know that, right? That's because he can only eat what is left over.
Loveland,
So
you gotta stop it.
to Mama Zay. I'm just letting y'all know. I don't have no problem with letting y'all know the truth. You know what? Y'all take a moment and y'all acknowledge my baby Cajun. Say hi, Cajun. Say hi, everybody. Say hi to Cajun. That's right. Shouts out to Cajun. That's my baby. Y'all already know. Day one. How y'all doing out there? Jesus freaking Christ. I see you out there. I always get this name wrong. 𝘾𝙤𝙥 Christ. God damn it. It's not that hard to say. 𝘾𝙤𝙥 Crisis. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm sleepy. I don't know why I don't just go to bed. But I got one more thing to finish. Carl Johnson. KP, we see you out there.
Here. And tell Bobby I just came through 𝘾𝙤𝙥 on the south side of St. Louis, coming through there and going to making the delivery up to Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could have said so. I was listening to y'all pass through 𝘾𝙤𝙥 on the south side of St. Louis. Came through over there on 61 by the Spirit of St. Louis. Yeah, it's real talk. You know what I'm saying?
The spirit of confusion.
Exactly. That's exactly what 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 was saying. Because once again, we have no idea what the fuck he is saying. Shouts out to the chat. No pun intended, of course. But when 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 is talking, we have come to accept that he is talking to himself. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Shouts out to Black Jesus. All praise be to Black Jesus. Won't he do it? No, nothing but love. But 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃, we trying to keep up with you, and it's just not working right now. I will admit that I am very sleepy, so I will be leaving you all shortly. But until then, I'm just enjoying it. So at some point, I will chime in with 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃. But until then, everything he's saying sounds like Charlie Brown's cheap teacher. Walk, 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 walk. No offense, but I'm trying to keep up. Won't he do it? Maybe Trip can interpret for me, or maybe KW, perhaps, or Robert. We know you're there. Shouts out to Robert's family. Shouts out to the missus and the babies. Y'all already know my little boxer. Can't wait till he get 18. We gonna knock Bobby out. Bow! One pop. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Yes, he will.
All I'm gonna say.
What else?
Hey y'all, she teepee. Your baby is teepee. She teepee.
I'm sleepy and shit. It is 2 hours past my bedtime. It is 2 hours past my bedtime. Okay, Jesus freaking Christ, what you not gonna do? What you not gonna do? You know what you think this ill? I don't know what you think this ill. So yes. That's right.
Ill.
That's
what
right.
This ill? ILS. I ill.
So yes, it looks like Robert, now that we have that on the screen, he just finished eating the last of the ribs. I wonder if he used are the ribs vinegar based or barbecue based? Well, that's St. Louis, so they were soft. Yeah, they were sauce.
Maybe mustard to get them together. Little lime, onion.
Yeah, we know AB cooked. We know AB hooked them up. Robert
Humbly gave me all my vegan recipes. Humbly gave me all my vegan recipes.
That's right. Shouts out to the plant-based.
She a meat eater catfish.
Yes,
she tricking
right.
you, Gage. As soon as you marry her, she gonna say we getting all this.
Bobby, she eat meat. She eat meat.
Yeah, meat. Yeah, she catfishing. As soon as you marry her, Gage, and she gonna say, "Oh, we doing away with all this fish and gumbo." Yeah, you gonna be in for a surprise.
I'm surprised you ain't had no 𝘾𝙤𝙢 on no rice. The whole what?
That sounds complicated.
𝘾𝙤𝙢?
That sounds complicated.
That sounds complicated.
I can't even understand what that is. A cob of onions, a cob of cone, or what is he saying? A cob of cone, a 𝘾𝙤𝙢. Kobe's grown. Okay, I got you.
Kobe's grown. 𝘾𝙤𝙢.
Oh, Kobe's gone. I feel he is. Well,
it's cold-blooded out this motherfucker. Cold-blooded.
You get your head chopped off over here. You can get beheaded.
Right.
I love it here.
And he said he love it. They chopping niggas' heads off. I love it.
I done chopped plenty heads off though. I mean, if I done chopped some heads off, you can't dish it and can't take it.
There's nobody at the Cartel Strip Club.
Cartel? What is that?
It's just a joke. Never mind.
Oh, that's in your city. Okay, got you. Oh no. At the cartel strip club. Okay, I'm slow. I was slow. Okay, got you. Cartel strip club. Got you.
Yeah.
Nigga, you in the military? You seen it? You seen some heads rolling out some bags?
I ain't talking about that.
Okay, well
Loyal.
then, let's leave it alone then. Let's leave it alone. Trip. We know Trip is a soldier. He's certified. He's a real
Yeah,
nigga.
we talking about that meat.
Yeah.
Bobby said she taught you how to cook that meat.
Who?
He said he got the cookbook from
Marty Bell or Marty Soul. Which one? Hello.
I don't know how to answer any of that, but okay. I'm confused. So the government's gonna shut down in 5 hours?
What does that mean? Somebody explain it to me, please. Come on, soldier. Explain it to me. What does that mean? I mean, as best way you can, as fast as you can, or you know what I'm saying, for dummies like me. I'm a dummy. I don't know. Like quickly, what does that mean? Government shutdown. What does that mean?
I'll look up some. Let me see. See if the
I mean, it
owl can
just
help us.
it just means that resources, services would be limited or completely hiatus. Some situations will continue to go. Like for example, whenever there's a government shutdown, defense is never affected. Department of Justice may be on furlough. You may have other agencies and departments on furlough, even though they're not completely on pause. But many aspects of the government will be on pause, which may affect people's Social Security, their Medicaid, food stamps, and things of that nature, and other services and resources that people get from the government. So that's usually more so affected rather than some of the other things. So like ICE will continue to go. Defense will still be there. Things like that aren't as affected. Worst case, they'll be furloughed. So, yeah.
Okay.
And other caveats within that, yeah.
Yes, understood. Thank you. Very eloquent.
You're welcome. So yeah, so when people think they do traditionally think it's going to be a complete shutdown, no, it's department specific. Like Congress, they may not report things like that, yeah, but no, it's not going to be where it's just going to be DC will be empty. No, it's nothing like that.
Right. People are still
like the national parks may close. Correct. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I say it's very department specific. Like Interior, they may completely shut down, but Health and Human Services will be on a furlough basis. Yeah.
But the Pentagon is not shutting down, right?
Correct. That's defense. Oh, I'm sorry. That's war. Department of War. But no, seriously, Department of Defense never shuts down. I can't hear. I'm sorry. Somebody may need to mute. I can't really hear you.
Okay.
What'd you say?
My shit's muted. Ain't nothing going on in the background with me. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay. So what I'm saying, I already know what type of G your ass is on. I already know this, and you know neither. I'm saying for people that's listening who watch this show, I ain't trying to. I'm a regular here, so when somebody say something, like when the government shut down, what does that mean? And you just explained it. What do you mean? I mean, you explained it very eloquent.
Yes.
It's like you made it simple too. It's like very easy to understand. Making shit too goddamn hard. Like, bro, what? Get to the motherfucking nuts and bolts of this shit. What does this mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it just means services will be paused furloughed, suspended. Yeah, that's all. It doesn't mean that that things just stop. Because you got to remember, this has happened several times. It even happened back in the Nixon years. So this may be new to some, but this isn't a new thing for government to have these problems. We've had more in the last 20 to 30 years than we've had in forever. So they are more frequent now, yes, but it's not the first, and it definitely won't be the last. And it does not matter who's in power. We've had it happen under both administrations. So no one is in this scenario. I can't blame no one person for it. I will say I think this is probably the earliest we've had it in an administration, if not the first, is one of the first. So yeah, and the thing is, in this scenario, there isn't no one set. Like when the issue happened when Obama was in office, it was over the Affordable Care Act. That made sense. It didn't make sense in that sense, but it made sense because they didn't want to have to deal with that. So they're like, okay, we're just going to shut down. We're not going to deal with it. But in this scenario, there isn't no one thing that's been looming. Yeah, so that's what makes it kind of unique.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, everybody know how smart Miss Muhammad is. She's the de facto leader of this bullshit that we be doing on the shit show. Act like she ain't until she come on here.
Muted. But I just want everybody to know I have to give credit to where credit is due. What you say?
I said de facto. Yeah, she gonna play like I don't run shit around here, but she do. Cause everybody like.
I know
when a person is smart, people defer to smart people. They just back down, and let the smart people talk. This is natural law.
Yeah,
this is natural law.
But I'll be the first one to admit when I don't know something. I say I don't know. Like earlier, my ass was loud and off when it came to the meeting. I damn sure thought today was yesterday. So I had to say, oops, my bad, y'all. I was all loud and wrong. But it made sense because the events that I said were going to happen actually had happened the day before. I just didn't realize it. But I do enjoy. That's why I keep my talents over here on the shit show. But everything I learned it from my baby, my wifey, Cajun Spicy. Oh, that rhyme bars.
That's what makes Bobby show like one of the realest on YouTube because we do that here. You know what I'm saying? You can get shit wrong. Like if you're wrong, we gonna put you on blast for a cool I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Some hours. And we're gonna let you go. We're gonna see if you about. Look, I was wrong. I thought I was right. You know what I'm saying? This is the real channel. Facts.
It's the only channel on any YouTube streets that matter.
If you're a fake ass dude, you ain't gonna last over here. If you fake, because you discover over here. Yeah, we know what you want. Bullshit.
That's right.
No. We can understand that we of fruit. We're trying to figure out shit. Y'all, certain channels is like, okay, the internet is always fake. No, it's not, man. There's people trying to get to the bottom of shit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of friends they know a lot of shit and shit. I done learned they will not come up here. They will not do it at all. It's like I don't trust y'all niggas. Like I get it. I wouldn't either. So I'm just gonna say what you told me. Just don't say my name. You can say what I told you, but don't tell what you heard. Oh, okay. Type shit. I get my notifications on this channel. I just can't say nothing. I'll be dropping, nigga. I gotta get some money, nigga. And I'm a safe driver. I'm not gonna be playing with my phone while I'm driving. I ain't doing that.
And again, to everyone out there listening, if y'all are unclear on what Terrell Bay is saying, Guess
You
what?
know what the
I
hell
am
I'm
too.
saying, god damn it.
I have no idea. But just so y'all know, I'm going to act like I do. But don't be mad at me. Don't ask why, because I don't know why. I only understood one thing you said. Everything after that was, But yes, with that being said, Robert, I need you to come up because the eyes are getting heavier and heavier. KW, Trip, I know y'all there. Come on up. Talk to 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃. How y'all there, Cajun? Y'all see my baby out there? That's right. Back off, you savages. She's mine, mine, mine. That's right. So anyone that was thinking, get your head off it. Hallelujah. Won't he do it? Shots out.
Mine, oh mine.
Cajun, I see you. Jesus freaking Christ, I see you. Crowley, I see you. Check 510, I see you. I'm sorry y'all have to hear this. Blame Robert. Blame
That
Robert.
is crazy. That
And
nigga
if you want
started singing
to
Brent
make a
Fayez like
donation
that.
to our
No, I'm
nuptials, be sure to hit my beautiful beloved's Cash App. Won't he do it? American currency only. We don't want that crypto shit and none of the other stuff. Only. Won't he do it?
oh mine, oh mine. she said all mine. I thought about Ralph Tresvant in the Johnny Gill song. That's what I thought.
Again, I have no idea what 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 is saying. I just want y'all to
My
know that.
bad. There's a Brent Fayez song that sounds like that, so excuse me.
Shots out to the chat. I don't think, is anyone in the back trying to get up? Nope, no one is trying to get up. If y'all want to click that link, by all means, feel free to click that link. I think it's still out there. But yes, that's right. Cajun is all mine. Won't he do it? Yes, and
If
Robert is
they
still
click it,
here,
can
is
they
of
get
course.
on?
Yes,
Yeah, he's
because he
still
just
here.
put the
He's
link
still
in the
here.
chat. Won't he do it? Shots out.
I'm still here. I'm coming back.
Oh, Lord.
CJ, you thought he was on that Brent Fayez too, huh? I thought that nigga was singing Brent Fayez.
No, I was thinking Bobby. No, Johnny Gill. Tresvant.
I know. You don't even probably know who Brent Fayez is. I know, G, my bad.
I have no
I
idea
wasn't
who
singing
that
that though.
is.
I wasn't singing that
Oh, for
song.
real, Harlan? Oh.
No idea.
Well, type
Nope.
his name in and go down a musical journey of toxic masculinity. You should love it.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Definitely not.
No, it's an R&B singer. You might like this shit.
There's only one R&B singer
Are you
that
talking
I
about what's his
acknowledge,
name? I'm putting it.
and
I'm
his
putting it
name
in
is
my shit
Luther
right now. What?
Vandross.
Faiz?
Big Luther and Little Luther.
That's true. You and Luther like the same thing, so I mean,
Faiz, Faiz. Faiz. That's his name.
yeah.
Okay.
The song's called All Mine. You can look
Oh
it up.
my.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have
I got
fun.
it. Nigga, don't say that to me like that. Have fun. The fuck?
Bring y'all into the new world. I think you'll like that. So T right that's gonna be your speed right there.
You better calm down, nigga. Calm down, bro. What you mean? I like R&B songs, but the way you saying it, see? I would get
Oh my God. Okay. I'm saying you would like to. Oh, fine. I'll talk. Brother, I think the music is real jiving. I think you'll really dig it. You'll dig it, sucker. It's slapping, Johnny. That right there is the joke. Did I say that? Did I say all that right, Evelyn? I don't know.
all right.
That right there is the fire, brothers. One on the black hand side, one on the front,
No,
baby.
nigga.
Yeah.
You know. No. Nigga, you got your name for a reason, nigga. You not gonna do me like that, though. Nigga, I heard what you said, and the way you said it, don't do me like that, bro. Look, okay. You know what you did, nigga, and I do too. Don't do me like that. Nigga, oh yes, I like R&B, but the way you said it, nigga, no. Don't do me like that, bro. Please, don't do me like that. It's millions of people that hear this channel. Don't do me like that.
Help, police. Help, Police, help.
I thought they were playing the video. What's going on?
You wanted him to play a Brent Fayez video?
I thought you requested that. You was like,
I
that's
don't
what
know
I
if he
thought
can
was
do
going
that.
on.
I don't know if he can do that. I don't know.
No, because it's gonna cut the stream if he play it. We know that. I even know that. But I'm going to it on my shit.
Bobby, how do you feel about anybody the illegal immigrant running the Iowa Public School Board? Is there anybody that lives with illegal immigrants running their school board?
Now, Trip. Only I have to say this respectfully. That's some nigga and white folks shit with what I just heard. I don't know if somebody else heard it, but that's what I heard.
I got two homies in the chat saying that that's for CJ and Dark Matter. Like we rock with Brent Fayez. That's a black dude.
I know, Faiz. Yes. Of course he's black. You can't play it on here. It's gonna cut the stream. Y'all put the cut up. Okay, that's on y'all.
Okay. It might be, yeah. Okay, CJ said go listen to Brent and E40 called Swangin'.
Swinging. What they talking about?
Swangin'.
They talking about the same shit. Swinging. I'm used to swinging from like South Texas, Houston, with elbows, nigga, and vogues and truths and shit. That's swinging when you.
Well, the
I
song is
don't know.
called Swangin' and it got him and E40 in it. I don't. It
But
could be.
E40 is not from Texas. He's from. They
I
don't
know where
swing
he's
in no.
from. Yeah.
Okay, same where you like the way you said that. Same place you from. I can tell the way you said it. Like nigga, don't tell me shit. I know.
Oh,
Same place I'm from. NoCal, Northern California. Then we got the Midwest, which we know. We forget about the rest because it's only the Midwest to us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, K-Dub, get back on here because you was on here. The last time I was on here, I could say something, was on the betting show. Nigga, did y'all win some goddamn money this weekend or what? I want to know. Some of my picks came in. But I don't gamble everything away. I be looking like, you gonna put $500 on that, nigga? Ain't no way. That nigga peeled almost everything he had in his pocket and put it on there. Like, oh yeah, nigga, you sick. There's no way I would do no shit like that. 100. If I had $500, $150 is way too much for me on a bet. It's way too much. All y'all niggas and dropped a pill. Sleepy. Yep. Everybody sleepy.
Everybody that left, huh? Excuse me. Shit. Where the hell root word at when you need it? Mm-hmm.
Why my shit?
Y'all, I hear you now.
I'm muting. I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
It will go in.
Keep going back on mute. What up, people? What up?
What the Aboriginals?
Century.
Oh, my fault. What the Aboriginals over there talking about?
I don't even know. I ain't even been over there. I'm over cooking and everything else.
Oh shit! I missed it. I think the Ab Power was live.
I don't know what they were congregating about nowadays. Who knows? Look at how much of we still here. Ain't nobody told you to slide up off that panel, huh?
Nobody told you could leave yet. You ain't clocked out.
I'm trying to slide out the back door to me. I guess Bobby's sleeping.
Nobody sleep. You ain't got no you ain't got no free passes, and you ain't got no more PTO time.
Okay.
So if you leave early today, you're fired. You hear me?
He said, I don't think I'm that old. I don't have no gray hairs, but you can say I'm old for sure. You probably don't have gray hairs because you don't have a magnesium deficiency. They say a lot of people get gray hairs. I got gray hairs, and I'm way younger than you. Because you got a magnesium deficiency.
For real?
Uh-huh.
Man, that's crazy. I might need to load up on the magnesium. Will them bitches go back?
Yeah, then they say it'll stop turning your hairs gray once you get your levels back right.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, makes sense. But that's because, I mean, shit, all these damn health rules changing. So you go from not needing, I mean, them telling you don't eat too much salt, you get high blood pressure, to now you need to eat more magnesium-based salts and this, that, and the third, and that.
Right.
Oh, see, what the hell? And see, I ain't used to eat that much salted stuff like that back in the day.
Oh yeah, I used to eat a lot of salty shit. I don't eat no more. I don't eat it like that no more. So that might be a reason, though.
Yep. See, it can't be that iodized white salt. It's like the magnesium-based salt, I guess. Which I'm sure there is some white ones, but yeah, the shit that we getting on chips and peanuts and this, that, and the third ain't the right kind.
That ain't it.
No.
Need that salt that they put on the snow to melt it.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. He said, you're probably right. I
ain't never think about it like that, but it makes sense though, shit.
Yep. Yeah, I had researched it. It's magnesium and it was something else, but it's all based around damn salt. It's all based around the same bullshit per usual. I was reading academics had posted something that Nicki Minaj had posted, so I was over there reading.
Oh shit! What the hell he done did?
No, he just keeping up with the mess, but I was trying to see what was last said, because you know Lil Kim done chimed. Everybody chimed in. Everybody and their grandmother chimed in. And by the way, Cardi B's album only sold 7,000 peer sales.
The second. In the second week?
Yep.
Or the first week? That's second week sales?
The second.
Nah, that's crazy. You can't have no crazy fall off.
How you drop from 80,000 to 7,000?
Yeah, that's too much.
Shit, who? But she said, I'm the Barney B and the flop. I am lying about fertility when the queen has never seen or spoke to a fertility doctor in her life. Am I the first? I'm the first one? So she typing like how Cardi B talk. I'm the one sleeping with the trade while hubby fucking sweetie and taking my big gooey hole alimony. I'm going to be sued by the queen after the queen shows her medical records to the court. Oh, rock bottom nation, we win again. Desiree, I have your medical records too. The lawyer said that we gonna have Barney B homeless within 36 months. Praise God. Lucky we eating cake right now. Barney B. I know you don't know this, but some women plan their pregnancies out, you dirty Heineken pussy twat. We don't let niggas fuck us while we pregnant for the next trade who got for other people pregnant. You see, the devil has come to collect. You sold your soul and made a pact, but you lost. Now hear this.
This is
You
a
have
petty
been
ass lady right here, boy.
you have
God,
been
damn, she not done?
by the
What
almighty name of
the?
Jesus.
Oh,
Every word
no.
you speak on me
Wait,
and mine.
stop. That lady ain't put Jesus in this.
Yes,
Come
she
on,
did.
nigga.
She did. Every word you speak on me and mine will now curse your enablers more than your dizzy brain could ever fathom. Where we at? I was pregnant by my first love, got married the next year, got pregnant for my soulmate on purpose. You see, we planned it. Your medical records in the strip club to now look embarrassing, and your father, well, anyways, because you know Cardi B been trying to cover up the fact that her father is a registered offender as well, and he is not a black man, because I don't know who the fuck she keep parading as her dad. But anyways, and it says, and you are about to shrivel up and die on the inside. You call black women monkeys and roaches, and now people will be calling your daughters monkeys and roaches. Anyways, I used double protection in every relationship until I was ready. All right, let me see. I used double protection in every relationship until I was ready. See the difference between a hoe and the queen? Yeah. Be logged off after that one. So we'll Young Thug is on the pace to sell 48K in his first week. That's terrible too.
Yeah. She said that?
No, that Academics had posted that.
I was going to say, yeah, that's horrible.
Academics posted that.
Yeah, Young Thug fell off bad. Motherfuckers talking about he finna sell 200. I was like, nigga, I don't know where y'all see that at. I fuck with Thug, but yeah, I don't see it.
Come on now. I better go sit down somewhere. And then in other media news, people, you still got Cassie's team pushing to try to get, I don't know, what is that, Diddy 15 years? Because sis says she still fear for her life and all of that stuff. Let me see what this It says prosecutors have urged the federal judge to sentence P. Diddy Combs to more than 11 years in prison, citing an accuser who said she lives in fear of disgraced entertainment mogul released from detention. So they talking about Cassie because another source said it was Cassie. So,
right.
Yeah, it's going down, Diddy. You're going
15?
down. Yep.
Yeah, it's fucked up for you.
Sorry, Diddy, but you got to go, man. You got to go. Young Thug said people can't even talk on the phone now. Motherfuckers recording conversations is crazy. Huh?
What been happening, Thug? Come on now.
What you need to stop doing is talking about them people behind their back on the phone and then being mad that it came to this service.
Right. Come on. You can't talk shit behind niggas and be like, oh, y'all recording niggas now? Come on, nigga.
You and Cardi B mad y'all got caught up. I love Lotto. I'm actually going to go buy her purse right now. I can apologize for what I said. I'm sure you can.
Right. You ain't saying shit about Ice Spice part, though.
Right. Love Lotto. She's like one of my homegirls. I'm gonna go buy her purse. I apologize for anything else. I was upset in the moment. I was upset. Girl, bye. Now you got caught.
Lotto pulled up in Ice Spice hood and shot a video. Shit, you talking about some, where y'all at? And them folks not finna tell you where they at so you can pull your goofy ass up pregnant
and get beat up while pregnant.
Right.
Girl, go sit down.
You doing all the ratchet baby mama shit that everybody kind of knew that you was on anyway, so I don't feel no sympathy for it.
Hell no.
Yeah, you was a ratchet before you even made it big, so I don't know what made Offset think that he was gonna change you into a wife. And Stephon Diggs definitely don't care about you because you just one of his hoes. So
okay, well she has not found out, but we'll be finding out. Like, girl, come on, then. Can't be this slow. Yeah. You could not be this damn slow. And Offset said he wants you to pay him for this divorce.
He gonna get paid too.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna get paid. New York. Yeah. He gonna get paid.
That
You
nigga
the
put his whole
breadwinner.
career on the side, bro.
Right. You the bread. Remember you said you're gonna be the breadwinner? This what comes with winning the bread.
Yep.
You gonna pay these taxes too. And you pray.
Yep. That's what she messed up at. You done went and got pregnant and then messed up the divorce not even being finalized, girl. Look at the hell. All right, this food is done. Turn this heat on. Hello, is me. I don't know if Bobby's still talking because it cut out on my end. Yeah, my girl said she used double the protection. Double the protection. Oh, shit. It's just me up here. I hope everybody else is having a grand old day. Multi-keys. Hogwarts. What are we doing here? Queens. Yeah, okay. Hey, my girl is not a hoe. Name 5 people Nikki slept with. Let's start there. Hello, it's me. I'm over here reciting the Cardi B song. That's crazy work. Damn, what's up? All that shit. Shit crazy. Nicki Minaj said all that. My rice cooker went out, y'all. So, yes, I do know how to make rice in a pot. Please don't ask me that, come on now. Come on. Look who you talking to. It's me. Come on. Come on. Yes, it's me. But anywho, I'm so bomb at making rice. Could you not? I just literally made some rice in the microwave. And no, not no microwavable rice. I'm on just how you make regular rice on the stove top. But I did it in the microwave. If you need some classes and courses, I got you. Everybody ain't gifted. But all it takes is 1 cup of rice. Wash your rice if you wash your rice. 1 cup of rice and 1 cup of water. But I like to use a little bit more than a cup of water. If you know what I mean. And then you put it in the microwave for 23 minutes. Now, me, I like my rice a little bit overly on the steam side. So, but what I do after that 23 minutes, I go back, add a little bit of butter, or whatever you're gonna put in yours. Put a little bit of butter, whatever. And then I add a little bit of water, probably like 1/3 cup. And if you don't know what 1/3 cup is, basically just splash some water on each side to wet the bottom just a little bit. And then take like a paper plate or a plastic plate or something and now cover up your rice and put it back in the microwave for an additional 5 minutes. And boom. You got white rice. Nice, soft. Not no crunchy this and crunchy that because I know some of y'all cannot cook. Y'all rice be crunchy. It'd be nice and soft. Okay. And it don't take all that work. It don't take all that work. So thank me later if you didn't know that you could do that. But I know I got y'all back like cook great. This rice is bomb. I ain't gonna lie to you. I shouldn't be eating this right now. But this hitting. This is hitting. I know y'all heard that microwave door just closed. I don't think I was lying to you. I ain't gonna never lie to my people like this. I'm waiting on this baked chicken to be done. And we good. Make me some red beans and rice. Yeah. Let me try to close this. Boom, boom, boom. We got my rice. What? We talking about rice. We talking about rice. Stop. I'm going outside. Good for you, brother. You be having to announce that you going outside. Can you go outside of Chicago for one time? You go outside to the same place you go to every damn day. Okay. With your little corn on the cob looking at this. Boom. Let me see, because I gotta get my phone back on this damn charger. But y'all. It's me.
This shit keep letting me in and kicking me out.
Your streamer, I've been doing that lately. I've been tripping.
This shit tripping. This acting all slow and shit too.
Yeah. It's been tripping.
Stream y'all. Y'all go ahead. Set this shit up or motherfucker gonna have to
Yeah, now you like you Borg and then oh, that's just on my end. Y'all can hear Bobby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing got you Borging out. You got me on your popping.
My shit still tripping.
Yep. Let's see. All right. You got me on hanging popping. They said no. Yeah, then it's still Borging on your side. Shawty. But yeah, thank me, lady, for that. Now what I probably could have did if I wasn't Russian was make this gravy on these red beans and rice a little bit more food. I ain't probably playing. I'm Russian. Shut it. He said I still got them beef patties. I know that's right. I was thinking about making that today. But I ended up not making it and throwing some chicken on. I was like, oh, shit. Either or. I made both of them easy recipes. You got me on and popping. All right, I told you. Okay. What's the next destination? Say the whole Mediterranean, like Morocco, Egypt, etc. shit, I would have to go look at this itinerary, but it's 3 different places in Spain. But it's starting I'm flying into Barcelona, and then after those 3 places in Spain, it's Morocco, which is like the whole Africa top region. And then from there, by the time my birthday comes around, I'll be in Barbados by then, and I know Barbados is in there, St. Martin's on there, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, and I think I'm missing like 2 of them. So, but yeah, I'm more excited, or I'm excited for the Morocco part. But yeah, so I fly into Barcelona, which is an 8-hour flight, folks. An 8-hour flight. So I'm gonna have to download like 8 hours worth of movies on my tablet. I'm gonna have my sheesh, man. I'm gonna have to have all my power blocks and banks charged up. But I think the airline that I'm flying she'll have little charger ports in the seat, so that should be good. But yeah, it's gonna be 8 hours worth of flight. But I'm just happy it's a non-stop flight, because all the other flights I found was not non-stop. They stopped at like 3 different places, and then they had like 13-hour layovers and this, that, and the third. So luckily, it ain't gonna be late. But yeah, I'm excited for Morocco. It's really the only. Well, I'm excited for all the places, but Morocco, I've been trying to plan trips there for like a couple of years, but I couldn't figure out where to get an Airbnb at. First of all, like where am I staying? And I think the area that I'll be in out there, it's called Casablanca, I believe. But don't quote me on that. But the images and the pictures and all of that stuff looks amazing. Really, 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 really dope. Now I'll have the internet. I'll still have internet service. I can still get on like panels and stuff. I can still get on Discord and stuff like that, but I ain't gonna be able to call nobody or anything like that. But it's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be fun. I've been because my trips are kind of back to back. So I leave like next week for New Orleans again, because I have another family reunion out there in the country. So I leave for that next week, and then that's for like 8 days or whatever. And then I come back here for like a couple of days. And then after a couple of days, I fly back out. I leave back out to go to Barcelona. So, sheesh. I'm excited for the whole trip, really. I'm excited for the whole trip because it kind of like, one, it was unexpected. I'll just put it like that. Like, it was unexpected. But it's like I've been like planning this kind of. I've been planning these places for like a birthday trip or something. But like I said, I couldn't figure out what area I want to be in. 1, 2, I couldn't find like everything to be set up the way I needed to be set up, because on the way back, coming back home or whatever the case may be, they have no. I don't know if it's because the government shut down or what, but they ain't had no flights. No flights. So I'm getting a hotel room the day I come back. I'm getting a hotel room. And then I'm flying out the next morning back here. So I'll be gone until like the middle of November. And then we're going on another trip after that. We're going on another trip right after that. And then another one again in January. So it's kind of like back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, them burgers, you can do a lot with that, man. You can do some shepherd's pie, cook the burgers how you regularly would cook them. You know, like how you grill burgers or bake them or whatever. And use that instead of ground beef, because that's all shepherd pie is adding to it. But just use like the hamburger patties and then layer them in like a dish, or you can crumble them up and then layer them in a dish, and then add it depends on how you make shepherd's pie, because everybody make it different, but you add like the ground beef, whatever vegetables you want to use. Some people use corn, some people use peas, some people use pearl onions, some people use carrots, whatever ones you want. You could use all that together, layer it, add some mashed potatoes on the top of it, and then put some cheese on top and melt it down. Boom, you got shepherd's pie. A real nigga. Well, we call it poor man's pie in the hood. Okay, but there you go. And then if you really fancy, you can add like other stuff to it. So when we used to make it back in the day, we'll add like, it'll be like shrimp and ground beef. So you could do like shrimp and hamburgers. Hamburgers and ground beef is the same fucking thing. Shit hell. So boom, bam, boom. Do it like that. Do it like that. What else? Shit hell. Chop that shit on up, turn it to tacos, nachos. Like you turn that shit into everything. Yeah, I believe it's Casablanca. Let me go look. Hold on, because I don't want it to cut me out. I'm the only one up here now. I'll be making so many random ass noise. Hold on. Let me look. I'm looking for it. Yeah. I am looking for you. All right, yeah. So it's Casablanca. Port de Casablanca, Morocco. And if you could look at the pictures, oh my god, that shit look beautiful. It look nice. It looks so nice. So nice. It's like dope as hell. And the crazy part is my homegirl, because she wanted me to go on a cruise with her. And the same day I come back into Florida, she fly into Florida from Texas to go on her cruise. I'm like, bitch, we could have been going together. We could have been going together. But it is what it is. And another place in Spain that I'm going to is Valencia. I know that much. That shit looks so fire. It looks so fire. I don't care what I be telling people, like, I don't be having to do too much. I really just like going places to look at stuff, which is probably why I like doing like traveling vlogs and shit like that, because you get to just, look at shit. You get to look at shit. And I think that's like so dope. Like the building structures and the architect, the water, the food, the smell of the air, there's everything, shit. And I'm gonna have a lot of resting days too, so don't think I'm just gonna be, moving around all the damn time. I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 days of straight rest planned into there too, so I'm excited. I am excited. But like I said, couldn't beat it. I couldn't beat it. I love the price of everything, how it all broke down and all that extra shit. Couldn't beat it, man. Yeah, you can make tacos with that shit. Hey, what up, Trip? We talking about food. How do you get so hyped for fucking food and vacations? You be asking some of the dumbest questions. Bitch, you be excited talking about liquor. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? How do you get excited from talking about food and vacations? Jeez Louise. I mean, you're almost the age of what, 50 something and haven't left Chicago. That's probably why you don't have any excitement, brother. You know, if you got up off your good foot and actually, but that's a different type of money talk. You know, it becomes foreign to niggas when they don't understand. But you got to have that paper to do that in the first place. It ain't no talk about it, game. It's what you got and what you don't got. And hey, if you know anything about Morocco, you got to have that coin in your bank account to even enter into the country, brother. So you damn right. I'm excited to go. I'm trying to see how many rich niggas I can pull in one go round. Okay. Period. I hate when a nigga be hating in the backdrop. I don't know what you mad for. How you gonna be mad because somebody else is excited about something? Yeah, where they did it. If you wanted to go, just say that. I could have got you the ticket, so you can go see the tour. Oh, that's your new girl? That's that mid-grade. Period. I don't know why he should be in his feelings like that. Like, oh, y'all are excited talking about the food, and y'all are excited talking. No, bitch, I'm excited talking about life in general. I can't help it that your life suck. Okay. Hey, Jizz. Hey, Jizz. Baddies. Yeah, I can't help it that the nigga life suck. That everything you talk about gotta be miserable. Okay. I enjoy traveling the world and living life, brother. Of course I'm gonna be excited talking about that shit. I'm supposed to be depressed, like, oh, I'm going places. Being a good Philly boss. Okay. I don't know why he do that. Like, what the fuck? What in the fuck? Don't make no sense, man. Abby done made spokes channel dress. She over there? Child. I don't know where Bobby doing. He done left me back up here again. He must restarted his computer or something. I'm shaking my damn head. I'm good for the ham boss. The only thing I'm not really excited about is an 8-hour flight. But other than that, shit hell. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Motherfucker. When you're able to get first class seats. See, they got the haves and the have-nots, and you have not. So you have not experienced the type of excitement and levels that I'm on, where you get type of conversation to where you're excited with me. You get me? He fixing a bacon sandwich. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. By the way, does anybody got any good movie recommendations? They don't have to be new movies, because I need to download at least 10 more movies. But y'all know I be watching movies every night too. I'm trying not to take a nap, girl. Shit. I don't know. Us Scorpios, girl, it'd be like we just be needing to take a nap, girl. I don't know. It just something in our spirit be like, go lay that ass down. Cause I be trying to stay up, girl. I be trying. And as soon as I look, girl, as soon as I sit on my bed, lay on my bed, or get in front of one of my fans, or feel the AC blowing, bitch, them eyes start to get heavy and weak. I say, God damn, I lost again. I lost the battle. I lost the damn battle. Okay. But what they was talking about over there, Jazz, on Smoke Page. I act like I can't just go pull it up on my tablet, but Chabo. Let me see. Hey. All right, boom. Let me see YouTube. I would tell Bobby to drop the link, but He not up here. He ain't up here. I'm trying to keep up with the beefs and everything, y'all. I'm all over the place. Brown skinny called me black. 30 inches down my back. Might be new to some of you niggas, but I've been popping since way back. All right, let me see. They got Smoke up there. Let me see. LaShondra up there. That's my girl. Hey, girl. Brother Nice here up there. I know they was over there tired and drained. Oh my God. Ugh. If that nigga ever I was thinking about going over there and hitting the panel because to turn it up, and never mind. There's certain people it ain't nothing wrong with the man. I ain't trying, start no beef or nothing, but I can't stand a old slow talking nigga. No, thank you. Especially a nigga who allegedly be beating on women. Allegedly. Okay, cause okay. I can't listen to that type of nigga. Nope. Political BS talking about the bitch. Whew, child. But yeah, I ain't going over there for that. Nope. I would have just went up there just to change the conversation, but I'm gonna let them have that. They just And it'd be the niggas that used to come to my page back in the day and beg me to promote their pages. He another one of them hating ass niggas. Act like he used to come to my page and beg me to be posting his page and promoting his shit. And then he became a hater. But it's all good, because the world will never forget that you allegedly was whooping your wife ass in the background and forgot your mic was on. Allegedly. But okay. Where is Robert Lee? I've been checking for him. I've been checking for Robert Lee. I don't know where he been. I hope he all right. I promise you, I've been like. You said who, what, who you, which, I don't know what you who into. But yeah, no, I promise you, I've been like, damn, I ain't been seeing Robert Lee in forever. Might be new to some of you bitches, but I've been popping since way back. When they're gonna link, shit, hell, y'all can come up now. Did Kaiser not really cut his hair? Anybody know? I know he said if he passed that million subscriber mark or whatever it was, he was gonna invite LeBron James onto the show and let him cut his dreads off. So I know LeBron was on there today, but I don't know if they, cut the dreads off and all of that stuff. All right. But yeah, I don't know if they cut the dreads off or whatever the case may be. You see. You niggas never seen no driver's seat. No, what the fuck did you say about Nicki Minaj? Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, so I can still add y'all if y'all hit the link. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't know where he been, man. I hope he all right. And Robert Lee, if you listening, if you out there, boy, you better show somebody your face because you did this little scare thing the first time your ass was gone. I don't know. Don't do it no more, man. We ain't about to keep playing this game with your ass. Because her feet. No, I don't think she was who. I mean, I don't know. I got hands to type. She better type of who she talking about. But y'all, I don't know if she's talking about the LeBron shit or the other shit I was talking about. Y'all know I go from topic to topic real quick. Right, then picked up the wrong damn wildlers and ain't even come back. I hope they ain't deport him. You know he got a Spanish name. Shit hell. That nigga crazy. The other stuff, the nigga that was beating the lady is Public Enemy. They said allegedly he was on the stream back in the day, beating his wife or something in the background, and didn't know that his microphone and all that stuff was on. Allegedly, it's the same people he hang out with, the ones who told me that. So brown skinny called me black, 30 inches down my dick. Might be into some of you niggas, but I've been popping since way back. Okay. Indeed. The same people he surround himself with is the same ones who put that out there because they was there on the panel. Now clock that T. But I ain't trying to get nothing started. I ain't trying to get nothing started. You know. Jeez, was good. Oakland next summer. Thinking about Phoenix, Arizona. It was too hot. I ain't gonna visit you, Chuck. If you move out to Phoenix, it's too hot for me. Too hot for me, Chuck. We're gonna have to move to the hills or something. It's like, no, I'm playing. Yes, CHK. I don't know what the fuck you just typed. You be typing computer ebonics. Trouble. 30 inches down my bed. Might be new to some of you, but I've been popping since occasion. We gonna be out though. Dry horror. Y'all ain't pee. Y'all ain't switching up. Yeah, right. Talking kid shit by the bad bitch from the last seat on the plane. You gonna crash out trying to get clout fucking anybody with a name. Girl, you lame. Talking about you got chips fucking anybody with a chain. Sheesh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That part. That part. What date this was? I don't know what the hell that nigga speaking, man. Period. Keep your hands to yourself. Now clock it. One thing I like about Google Flights, by the way, for all the people that don't really travel much, which I'm not promoting because I don't get paid through no fucking Google. But if you are looking for like trips and stuff like that, and I'm sure there's other platforms you could do it with, but if you do Google Flights, it'll list all of the different airlines. 1, all of the prices. 2, and 3, it'll always tell you like what's the price for the days that you're looking for, whatever the case may be. So there's a ticker that's on there where you can put watch for price changing or whatever the case may be. I'm only telling y'all this because I just got this email. So say for instance, if you was already book your flight or something, and then the prices went down on a ticket, Google will reimburse you that money that you paid. So if you paid like I'm just trying to stop there. If you pay like $500, right, for a ticket, but then as time gets closer to the date, the ticket go down to like $250. Google will reimburse you that money in the separation. So they'll kick you back out that other half. You get what I'm saying? which is always a good thing to know. So if you didn't know that, just know. Because if you go straight through if you're going through like the airline or whatever the case may be, I doubt that they're gonna reimburse you just because the prices of the tickets drop. You get what I'm saying? So I always kind of use, not all the time, but most of the time, I always try to use Google Flights whenever like planning trips or whatever the case may be. That way I can put that little watch ticker on there to make sure that price didn't drop, because they're gonna make my coins back. They got keys on the doors lot. You got the keys on the Bobby said he was restarting his computer. But he said he can let Bobby be listening, I guess Trip in the back. I'm not sure. But I don't know. But he said he can let people up still, even though he restarting his. If you hit the link, then I'm sure he could let you up. But I don't know. You know? That's what he said. So yeah, so for all the people that's out there trying to figure out, you know, how to find flights or how to do all of that good stuff, that's your little knick-knack trick from a friend like me, okay? Now, if you're doing like cruises or any of that stuff, I think a lot of people use the website Vacations to Go. Now, I necessarily don't use Vacations to Go, not because I don't trust it, because I know a lot of people that used it, or a lot of people that use it. Nor do I use a travel agent, not telling you not to use one, because I'm really good at like doing that type of stuff, which I have been planning on, you know, becoming a travel agent at this point, because I'm like, bitch, I'm too good at this. But anywho, if you go straight through the cruise lines or whatever the case may be, you can always modify your trip. You can always modify, you know, like planning everything out. If you're going through Vacations to Go or a travel agent, you can't. You got to go through them in hopes that they can, which 9 times out of 10 they can't. So, with that being said, like any upgrades and all that type of stuff, you're not probably going to be able to do if you went through a third party. So I always tell people like, I don't really go through third parties unless you okay with whatever you're paying for. So, and the reason why I'm saying that is because I can teach you how to get some better shit. But I can't teach you if you're going through a third party. You literally got to go through the actual, you know, cruise line or whatever. I can teach you. You just got to trust in the process, though. You got to trust it. You got to trust it. If you don't trust it, guess what? Ain't much I can do for you. Ain't much I can do for you. So that's another little quick travel knick-knack I got for you people. Other travel agent codes for every chain of hotel. All the travel agent codes for every chain of hotel. Yeah, get your hotels. Oh, you used to have all the codes. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Shit, I wish I had the motherfucking codes, girl. Shit. Brown skinny called me black. Shit, we would be using them all. But, you know, I'm sure we can find them out. I'm sure we can find them. But yeah, so I don't know what else. Little knick-knack paddywhacks. Yeah, see, look, that we need them just shit. Hell, reach down back in that handy dandy notebook and figure that out. What do we hear? Reddit. Somebody got them hoes. Luckily, I'm only gonna be in that hotel on the way back for like one night, so I ain't really tripping about it. But shit, hell, if you would have saw them damn prices of them flights, I said, girl, I might as well fly back overseas. It was gonna cost me more than what it's costing me to fly overseas to fly from Florida to Maryland. I said, bitch, I know you lying. I know you lying. Why would I pay more to fly 2 hours away when I paid less than these prices to fly 8 hours away? Don't make sense. Don't make sense. Talking about you got chips, fucking anybody with a chain. But yeah, so plan wisely, folks. Because earlier I got a little bit confused. I was talking to K-Dub earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, it's an 8-hour flight. So the ticket say you leave at 7, you get there at 8. I said, bitch, that's not 8 hours. What the fuck? Where's we about to be at for them remaining hours, huh? Where they got us hiding out at for them remaining hours? Because that's not 8 hours. What are we doing? What are we doing? But then I found out, later on I found out Spain is 6 hours ahead. So I was like, oh, okay. Now I get it. The time difference I ain't compensate for. But yeah. That shit had me looking like, where the fuck they about to have us at? Because this is a non-stop flight. This is not 8 hours. Something off about these numbers. But yeah. So, you know. But that's why I was telling y'all about the little update, because Google had sent me an email basically saying that price on them tickets dropped. And I'm looking at that like, okay. Make sure you have some of my money back. But it's not for the airline that I'm going, so I don't know if it's gonna break me off them coins because of that, because it's not the same airline that I'm taking. So technically, the prices on my ticket ain't dropped. The prices on another airline tickets had dropped, which is a pretty which is a pretty price if you ask me. But the only thing is, I don't like non-stop flights. I don't like all that 1 stop, 2 stop, 3 stop, 4 stops, and you sitting in somebody's airport for a few hours. I like non-stop. I'll pay extra for it if anything. I don't. So yeah. And then the outfits that I got, because I'm trying to look for an outfit for Morocco, and I'm trying to look for an outfit for Valencia. I think that's how you pronounce it. And then like a comfortable airport outfit or something. Travel. But it's hard to kind of plan all of this out because I'm about to be leaving again next week. So I ain't really got no time to be doing all this extra shopping. But when I go to New Orleans, I'll be in the vicinity of some of my favorite shopping places. So we'll probably just go buy some shit there. I've been looking 2 months in advance, and the prices are crazy. And took the next day flight is cheaper. That's exactly what I had to do. So with this trip, I'm leaving the day before, the day before. So I'm supposed to be there. Say for instance, I'm supposed to be there on the 26th, but I'm leaving on the 25th because I'm going to a port out there. So, them ports, you got to be on time or you will miss your second half of the trip. So, with that being said, it made sense. Plus, the cruise line that I'm taking out there, which is the same cruise line that I take out here, they got airport shuttles out there. So I was like, thank the fucking Lord, I ain't got to do too much. Get my bags and go on down to where the shuttles reside, and get on the shuttle, and it's going to take me right to where I need to be at the port. I ain't got to do too much. Thankfully. Because I'm like, I'm not going to be out here looking to catch a cab and all of this and neat. Bring me right to where I need to be. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. 20 days, man. 20 days. It's going to be lit. I don't know. I love like a... Sheesh. Y'all ain't going to understand it. You ain't going to understand it, but hey.
I'm just excited. Know that. Know that. Very so much excited. And I need to check the temperature too, because trouble, I ain't trying to be dressed in the wrong outfits and it'd be hot or it'd be cold at the time. I ain't trying to be doing that neither. Say, I need you to stop doors. No, you can order that online. Duh. Y'all keep on eating them damn duck planks. You ain't see them people that got sick and died from eating that mess? Or they got sick and paralyzed from eating it? Mm-mm. Now, if your body that fucked up to where you need that stuff, then yeah, go ahead. But I was supposed to go to Honduras on a trip too, but I'm trying to do a family trip one of these trips. So I'm trying to figure out when they trying to go, because that's why I solo travel, baby. I ain't got time to be waiting on nobody else to figure out if they got time to go or don't got time to go. But I'm always ready. I just want to go. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. But yeah, shit, you can go to Honduras, my guy. That shit is not expensive. Talking about you got chips, fucking anybody with a ayahuasca on the side. Shit, just hit up King. He sell ayahuasca. King right there and what? St. Louis. Shit, you ain't gotta go too far. You do not got to go too far. All right, what was I about to look at? That is Birmingham, Alabama. A beautiful place. Bring it to the hand. They gonna win. Let's go, Birmingham. I'm at the door. You hear me knocking? I ain't got the keys. Y'all gotta wait for Bobby to let y'all up. Bobby is going to have to let you people up because you know, I don't know what to tell you. Brown Skinny called me Blick. He said, 1 second. Hold your horses, niggers. Hold your horses. Okay. I think Trip was in the back too, but I don't know. Trip, you still back there? I'm yelling through the door like, you still back there, bitch. I'm done. What up, CS? You on here now? You got on the panel and ain't speaking. Now see how this works?
What it do?
Damn, you got a deep ass voice. What the fuck?
What's going down?
Nigga scared the fuck out. Like, who the hell is this? Anyways, it ain't, I mean, shit. Nothing, just chilling, motherfucker. Just chilling.
What it do? Told you, I said, man, fuck it. I'm gonna start getting on. Cause normally I just be sitting in the chat, though, too.
I still don't recall you or your voice. Your voice don't sound familiar to me. You sure you talked to me before?
When I got it, nah, that was K-Dub that said, I mean, not K-Dub, that was Valley that said that.
Yeah,
Because when I got into the Discord, I really ain't say much. I just was watching the fight and shit. Just chilling.
I was about to say, because I don't remember this voice. Motherfucker. You got a very distinct voice. I'm like, who the fuck?
Nah, for shit, yo.
But yeah, so what up? Welcome to the panel. Shit hell. Welcome to the motherfucking panel. We ain't got shit going right now. Anyways, we just out here chilling. I don't know what Bobby got going on. I think he probably were there cooking or something. He be
Yo,
Gina
man. Yeah, I
Rex.
fuck with
Like,
Rex. Yo, Rex go hard, man. I fuck with him, man.
now how he guessed that?
Because I had said it the other night.
Where y'all be having all these conversations at? I don't be seeing it.
Your ass was on here. Valley was on here, too.
No, I remember that part. I'm saying, like, I don't remember y'all having that conversation though. But I guess it was y'all talking about in the chat. Maybe that's why I missed it.
Yeah.
Rick's motherfucker. Matter of fact, Valley was listed on them damn rappers and all that mess. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Yeah.
That's crazy work, man.
He was talking about E40 and shit. Like, damn, man, you don't hear too many people from Cali say they don't fuck with E40. Like, what?
E40, man. I don't. Do I like E40? I'd be lying if I said I really like the man. So it's a I don't know if I like E40 or not. But I'm not from Cali, so.
Y'all ain't from Cali either, but I fuck with, I fuck with certain people, certain artists out there, though. They be jamming out of me.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But yeah, shut hell. What he said, ayahuasca and Lulu, and I just got somebody trying to call me. Ayahuasca and Lulu, and I can buy weed at the gas station too. Stop. For real, ask Bobby King. King got ayahuasca. Just get that shit from him. You ain't got to go too far. You thought I was about to be traveling somewhere to get you some shit. Nigga, you thought wrong. What am I getting paid to even do all that? The hell I look like? Smuggling herbs and shit into the country. Boy, stop. What you gonna pay me for that? He said esoterico. They ain't about to run me no coins, but want me to do some damn work.
Man, Rude ass crazy, man. He over there trying to argue with a drunk. Niggas don't learn about trying to argue with drunk people, man. That shit don't never work out.
Who you arguing with? Grateful?
Yeah, because they don't never listen to none of what they be saying. They drunk, yeah.
Yeah, he got to learn it's not worth arguing with everybody. That's the problem.
Yeah, that part too. That part of shit is. It don't even make sense. Like, you know what, you got it.
Yeah, that should have drive me crazy. I'm not about to be on here arguing every damn day with everybody about anything. It's like you find a reason just to argue. It's like I don't know, because he take everything serious. I don't really take everything serious when it comes to this stuff. So I can't judge the man, but all I can say is it ain't worth it.
No, not at all, though.
He also got a short with a rec song on it. Who, CS?
Yeah, I had made a couple of little shorts on that and shit.
Oh, let me find out. You a YouTuber now?
No. I just figured I bring people,
Introduce them
into
to
my
some.
world a little bit. Yeah, that's it.
Well, what's in your world? Tell me about yourself. What's your world? Just Rex?
No. Shit. Both of my what's the names? They pretty much just what I do. Solar. You know what I'm saying? So I got
What do you
one
do? That's what I'm asking you.
solar. That's what I said. Solar. I got my own solar
Oh,
company. So
oh,
yeah,
oh, I thought you said something else. All right, I heard you this time. Yeah, my bad.
yeah. So like one, I was on the roof. I had did some apartments in Dallas.
Mhm,
I did like all the little Migo apartments with all the what you call them bills paid apartments.
mhm,
Migos had got smart and said, "Shit, we gonna throw some said we gonna throw some solar on top of this shit," which was smart though.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah,
I just got a letter in the mail today. Them trying to get me to convert over to some damn solar,
yeah.
but
Nah. I'm gonna say if you was gonna do it, you should have did it before Trump passed that big beautiful bill. You know what I'm saying? Cause now that he passed it, he pretty much and it's a whole bunch of bullshit. I mean, you can still get like certain little tax credits or whatever, but it ain't the same as like how it was before. Cause that like before you was getting like at least like 30%. You know what I'm saying? But
mhm.
now it's you better off just letting them own it and then you just you know what I'm saying? You just rent it type shit, which that don't really make sense either, cause that's a guaranteed bill you gotta pay every month.
Yeah, fuck that. My electric bill already too low. I don't need no extras. No extras messing up my shit. Nope. Cause
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of different ways that you can do like to cut back your electricity, you know what I'm saying? Like you can get the darkened screen, what you call them?
like the 10 one with the 10
Yeah,
on it.
the tent. Yeah, where it's pretty much like people can't look into your house, but you can see out.
Mhm.
Uh, and then like your attic, like go in your attic and just pretty much you could put either the spray foam, cause that's where a lot of you know what I'm saying, like heat and stuff come from attic too. So if you kind of contain that, then you can kind of cut down. There's different little ways you can kind of tweak.
Yeah, see you in the south though, so y'all run into them issues. It'd be cold as hell out here. The only thing we gotta worry
Yeah.
about is I mean the wintertime it don't be that bad neither. I'm pretty much good on my electric bill don't be that damn high. Especially in a house. It don't be that high. Cause I still got the meter. The meter. So yeah, my shit still kinda cranks slow regardless. Which I'm glad. Cause all the niggas that switched over to the electric meters and all that other one, mine's still like the regular one. And then there was like another meter after the regular one. The people that switched over, all their bills
So
be up high.
are you saying do yours read like kilowatts? Cause I know like out here in Texas they switched everybody meters out so that it start reading kilowatts. It read backwards.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Let me see where my electric bill. Um, let me look at this shit. Yep, kilowatts.
Yeah.
But my shit be lit. I don't think my electric bill be no more than like the electric bill this month is pretty high, which ain't really high. If we really want to be honest, it's only like $200 something, which is cheap as fuck for a house. But it's because I got the hookup. The hookup for the hookup for the hookup. That's why I always tell people you gotta know people to know people to know people to make sure your shit running how it's supposed to run. But everybody who might got their meters updated, they should be. And I'm talking about within the vicinity of my house. They electric bills be 900 and up per month. My shit don't even pass $130.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I ain't switching over, nigga, to somebody can nigger rig some shit up to where I ain't paying no expensive ass bill. Fuck that. That shit looking lovely, man.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. That makes sense, man. And don't add no more bills if you ain't got to. Shit.
At all. So I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. Good on that bullshit. Let me see. My phone died, but I'm back. It's good. Cool. What up, Crylid? The But yeah, fuck that. But that's nice though. Shit, hell, what part of Texas you in?
I'm in Houston.
Okay.
Get on ice time.
You old or young?
Young. I'm 30.
You know Big Nika?
35. Oh.
Big Nika?
If they from Houston, nah, cause I just moved out here about like 2 years ago from
Yeah,
Dallas.
you ain't gonna know. You have to be a Houston native to know Big Nika. You from
Yeah,
Dallas? Okay. True. When I be watching this sector on YouTube, the beef sector, which is like the Mo3 sector or whatever the case may be, that's all the niggas from Dallas on that one.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And them
And a
niggas
lot
is
of them niggas just be
crazy.
goofy. Man, them niggas be goofy, man. A lot of them
They
niggas over there
crazy.
goofy. Them niggas goofy, man. Them niggas don't be doing nothing but talking.
They
That
still
boy,
crazy.
you fuck with Sauce Walker? I don't really
Yeah.
fuck with Sauce, man. I mean, he's straight, but I don't know. I just feel like it's a whole lot of other rappers out here that, you know what I'm saying, be kind of slept on.
Yeah, no, I don't think he like
Especially in
one of the
the
best rappers alive or anything. No, I ain't gonna say that.
but
But he make
like
cool
a
music.
lot of people, when they think of Houston, that's mainly who they think of, but they forget you got Propane, you got who else? Max O'Cream. Like, you got other people that's, you know what I'm saying, in the city that's doing things. They just ain't flamboyant like cuz, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they know I listen to all the 304s out there, all the 304 rap music. So I listen to Ken the Man, Libra, and all of them. That's the people I be rocking with. What's his name? Beat King. Love Beat King.
R.I.P. man.
Yeah, I love Beat King. Who else out in Houston I be listening to all the motherfucking time? I listen to damn near Big J, which is Beat King. I don't know if that's his ex-girlfriend or his artist, but I think she was both at one point in time. I've listened to all of them, trying to help them come
Yeah.
up.
Like, I ain't even gonna lie, Starlito put me on Propane. Cause like shit, I really didn't know nothing about Propane until I listened to one of Starlito songs, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, and then I kind of started looking into Propane. Well, I'm like, damn, bro. No, hey, shit.
Propane.
He got a lot of songs with a lot of, Houston legends. Key, Zero, you know what I'm saying? J-Dog.
That's why I like Mona Leo too. I think. Well, I don't know if she's from Houston, but I know she live in Houston right now.
Yeah, she put on for the city though, shit.
That's
She
my
put on for the
girl.
city. Shit, show.
Yes, I
Yeah,
fucks with her
Kiki.
heavy.
Yeah, she put on for the city though. I thought that was dope how she had that boy Bun B at the wedding and shit.
And Trip was
Yeah.
up here making fun of that. About how come they had all
Yeah,
how
I
come they
heard
had
his
all them
ass.
celebrities at the wedding? Like, nigga, you act like people don't have extra guests outside of their family at a damn wedding, and it just so happens
And
they
then
friends as celebrities.
yeah, they artists, so why wouldn't they
Yeah.
have like they artists, so why wouldn't they have people from the city? You know what I'm saying? Even though I thought Stunner was gonna have the baby ass, but I don't even know. I don't even know if
I
he
don't
was
think they
there
really.
though.
I don't think they cool like that anymore. Like I think they cordial, but I don't think they still like that cool to where it's like, like nigga, I can care less if you come to my wedding or not type shit. Which is understandable because, after all of that bullshit that they put Stunner through, because he should have been blown up, but everything happened for a reason. I mean, he doing a good job as an independent artist now, making, his own way in life and all that other stuff. So ain't nothing wrong with it. me see, Kiki. Shrewston, Texas. Dude trash, but he be talking about, I don't know who you talking about.
I think he talking about Sauce ass. I think that's what we were talking about.
Sauce cool, but I never really liked him because of just his music. I just like his personality as a person. So whenever I see him like on interviews and stuff like that, like he got a certain type of personality to where I'm like, okay, cool. But I mean, ain't he like a pimp or ex-pimp or some shit? You know, I mean, he just got that same type of personality. Like, he pretty much is a hoe ladies man. Because I ain't gonna say a ladies man, but he a hoe ladies man. And shit, I mean, what more do y'all want out the nigga? Now, his music, I can't name about 3 songs for you. Nope. Nope. And I've never been to his strip club before, neither.
Yeah, nah. Yeah,
But
nah.
Houston, Texas in general, I mean, they're doing a good job at putting a lot of people on, from content creators to musicians and all of that stuff. Texas is literally becoming what Atlanta was in the 2008, 2009, and all that mess.
Well, which was crazy was shit. Like a lot of people kind of low key moved out just to kind of get on. Like I don't know if you know who Solo Lucci is. He
Yeah, I
from
heard
Fort
of.
Worth and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up moving to Atlanta. That's where he kind of really kind of took off. Cause I mean, in the city, of course, everybody knew him. But as far as how he known now around the world, yeah, nah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like now in this moment, everything is kind of turning towards Texas. So it's like you ain't really got to go nowhere else at this point. And everybody I'd be coming across, and I'd be like, "Oh, I like this person." They come straight out of Texas. So I'm like, "Well, how the hell did I hear about them?" If you get what I'm saying. So Texas got to be blowing up in some type of way. Even
Yeah, nah, for sure.
the little podcast girl that I be listening to. Well, she do like media Milagro Mob Radio. It's her YouTube handles. But I was listening to her way back in the day. It was like 15 of us in the chat, and now if you go check, she everywhere. Like she done blew up. That she getting sued right now by Megan Thee Stallion, but she blew up. Like, and then she's just a regular Texas girl, and I'm like, sheesh. So that gotta show, even in media, them niggas is blowing up.
Lilith might be in here, but Megan trash, boy.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There you
Megan
go.
ass trash, man.
I don't like Megan at all.
Nah,
Never
don't
did,
shoot
never
too many
will.
shots at me, Lilith, because I know you somewhere around.
I prefer Mona Leo and Kendra Man over Megan Thee Stallion any day. Back to back. On any song, any track. I don't give a fuck. I used to like Libra heavy though, but Libra kind of falling off. It's like she not consistent enough. I think she getting too comfortable. I don't know if she dating what's his name? J Prince
I
Jr. or
said,
whatever.
I knew you was in here, Lilith. I
What
know
she
it.
said. Lord.
I know it.
She know that girl trash. That girl don't know none of Megan Thee Stallion songs.
Like low key, she kind of remind me of Erica Banks, which Erica Banks, like to me, she trash too. You know what I'm saying? Like she really.
Erica is. Well, I'm not gonna put the term. I'm not gonna put the title trash on her. I think Erica needs better management and redirection. But I mean, they both on the same level. If you ask me, I ain't gonna lie. They
That's
both on
why
the
I
same
said.
level.
That,
Yeah,
that's
you're
why I
right.
said like she don't got her own style. Like she like you know what I'm saying. To me, it's like a Dallas. Cause you know she from Dallas, so it's just a
Mm-hmm.
Dallas Megan Thee Stallion, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't really brought nothing different to me. You know what I'm
But
saying?
has she always rapped like that, or is that through the influence of Carl Crawford? Because that's who she was signed to. She was signed to the same people Megan was signed to.
Yeah. Well, shit, to me, yeah, she always been sound like even her music, like back in the gap, she pretty much still had like that same love, you know. Cause think of Megan been around for a little minute, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so
Yeah, that's the only thing. Cause I like some of Erica's songs, but I ain't gonna act like I didn't like a few of Megan's songs neither. But I was always just like, eh. I still, like I said, Mona Leo and Kim the Man rap better than both of them. So
Yeah, they got way more wordplay for sure.
and
Way more.
I'm not sure if Cali from out there too, because I know she from Cali, but I think her family from Texas. That's how I heard about her too, because she used to do songs with Ken and Libra back to back all the time. I don't know. And then I be seeing the girl Arabian. She from out there too, but I don't think she raps. She just like a video girl at this point. She just get tossed around, but she blowing up too. She the new Nicki, but Mellow Buck, boy, stop. That nigga said Mellow Bucks is the next Nicki Minaj, bitch. You gotta stop smoking crack.
Nah, that boy smoking that cake too. That's what he's smoking.
Yeah, come on now. First of all, ain't Mellow Bucks signed to Cash Money now? After Nicki Minaj, you'll never be the next. You're the new generation of something that's never gonna happen. And Mellow cool, but it's just like, let's be real. Bitches ain't had no fucking charting songs yet. They didn't been out. She done been out for at least a good couple of years now. She still ain't had nothing chart. And the girl done had remixes and everything and still can't hit the chart. So I don't know what Nicki Minaj you talking about, but when Nicki Minaj dropped her first single, hit the charts. So you can't be the next if your ass ain't doing exactly that. We're not trying to wait 10 albums in for your ass to touch a chart, motherfucker. The more power to you. Ain't then you probably saying it because that girl, Baby Daddy and all them got killed and all this. Nah, boy, come on now. Move it around. Move it around.
Like when it comes to music, I really kind of stick with like indie artists, you know what I'm saying? Like independent, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I like independent
They
artists too,
really
but
too.
at some point in time they're gonna chase a label for some odd reason.
I mean,
They
shit,
don't
like if you look at Starlito, he kind of signed with Cash Money back in the day, which it didn't last too long though, because he was all star. You know what I'm saying? Then when he signed with him, but I mean, I guess they kind of do like a little something to try to see where it goes.
Yeah, because that's what happened with Ken. Ken signed to Rock Nation and then they ended up dropping her. So it was like, but I knew why they signed her. They signed her simply because one, her and Meg from the same place, and two, Ken was already doing solo tours independently, like United States tours. So she already was on her third tour. Meg ain't ever been on one tour yet at that time. So Rock Nation was trying to slow that process down by signing Ken the Man and then shelving her to where it was like, all right, now Meg can overlap you to some degree and then come back up. But then yeah, now she back independent and now she back blowing back up again because she do better independent. What he said? Fuck the charge. We all knew that machine shit bumped Nicki as much as Jay-Z weak ass. Okay, so why it ain't working for Mellow Bucks? She got the machine behind her right now. Why it ain't working? See how that work? Some people got it. Some people don't.
Yeah, because just because you got the machine behind you, if you ain't really like, it's gonna be like all in one hit wonders. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Had that one hit that took them there, and then shit, the music career wise, shit, they weren't really bringing nothing to stay above the water, shit. So
He gonna say she just got started. She has not. The Mellow Bucks been rapping for at least 5-6 years now. She just now getting signed to Cash Money, Young Money, or whatever she signed to. But other than that, she been putting out music. So she just don't have no hits. She ain't got what song is you bumping by Mellow Bucks that we all supposed to be bumping and listening to say, yeah, this the next girl. Like, come on now. She ain't even bigger than Glorilla. You gotta start there. See, that's the problem. Y'all be aiming for the stars, and you ain't making past the stop sign yet. Shoot at Glorilla and say, "Oh, she gonna be the next Glorilla." It probably would have made more sense. But you saying she the next Nicki Minaj, and she ain't even past Glorilla, Ice Spice, Lotto, and all of them yet? Well, those people ain't even the next Nicki Minaj yet. But I understand what you're trying to do there, but it ain't working. It ain't
I
working,
got some
brother.
advice for anybody that think they finna move to Houston, man. Just stay your ass wherever you at, man. This shit is already overcrowded. Goddamn me, shit. Yeah, it's overcrowded. We don't need no more people.
I
Think
would,
about moving to Vegas.
I would
Drop
have
out.
moved to Texas, but uh, I'm talking about
You ain't
Houston to
missing
be
shit.
exact. Yeah, I mean
You
I
ain't missing
vacation
shit.
there because I know too many niggas that stay out there. But other than that, I be telling people like certain things just be feeling like so closed in. Not saying Houston is small. I ain't saying that it's big, but it's like everything is like right there. So it's just like, shit. I need something different. I like a different scenery. Plus, I don't know. It's like something about Houston always was just like, no. But my homegirl Tisha, she stay in Houston.
Yeah,
She
I had
stay.
came out here for like for my company and shit. Cause one thing I will say is if you got a business,
Mm-hmm.
it will support like your people will support you out here, you know what I'm saying? Straight
Well,
up.
that's what's up.
You know?
Can't beat that.
And
Cannot beat
then the
that.
cost and then the cost of living is just like way different from like Dallas. Like Dallas high as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, it's expensive out here too. Shit, yeah.
Like I moved to where I stay at and shit. I got a nice, pretty nice, decent house, you know what I'm saying? Shit, and
Mm-hmm.
mortgage ain't shit, you know what I'm saying? Mortgage like $1,500. I got a 3 bedroom, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't, and I'm in a good area. Like I'm not in Houston, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, I stay on the outskirts. Everybody know don't stay in Houston, shit. Too many flood zones.
Yeah, see, I ain't know that neither. To my homegirl Tisha that stay out there, she was like, "Yeah, she's like, it be flooding all the time." And this and that, her and Trip was talking about it. Now Trip was
Yeah.
saying when it flood, the alligators be in the street and shit like that. I ain't never seen no shit like that. I'm like, nigga, I used to live in Florida and I ain't never see that shit. So how y'all got that going in Houston? Nigga say,
Man, Trip from like where Trip from, man, they say keep it weird. So, you know what I'm saying? He Austin weird. Shit. The capital is weird. Straight up. I'm serious, man. It's weird. I ain't gonna talk down on it too much because I know Trip from there, but yeah, it's weird, man. Shit. It's weird.
I
It
heard they
takes
got
some
some nice houses in Austin now. They
yeah.
said they got some big houses
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah, they got houses on the hill. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like Pimp C was talking about, like up on the hill. Like damn, I'm saying they got some big beautiful homes out there and shit.
Yeah, I've been to Austin before, but I ain't move around too much when I was out there. I was just like within the vicinity of where the airport was at. So I didn't really get to see everything up there. But I've been in Houston plenty of times, Dallas before, and wherever the fuck Locklin, Texas is. I've been there. And Killeen, Texas, I was there too. Taxi as Austin, a way different vibe.
Yeah, nah, for real, Cajun Spice, it's weird. It's like it's just I don't know. Like I said, it was like I went out there, I went and got some money. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go. But then traffic is horrible out there, man. Like, don't miss your exit. Boy, what? You gotta go about 5 miles just to turn around. So, hell no. Where like
Mm-mm.
Dallas, we got some people call them feeders, but you know what I'm saying? I call it the service road because that's what it is. Shit, where you don't even gotta get on the freeway or anything. You just take the service road all the way to wherever you going. You know what I'm saying?
You can't beat that.
Yeah, not at all.
I think we had something like that too when I was living in Orlando. They had the main highway, and then there was like this little back highway, which would probably be like the service road as well, because it's like it ain't the main shit that everybody take, but that's usually what I would be hopping on, the service road. Which be moving around. But yeah, I ain't really frolic in Austin like that, man. But I heard some outright things about it.
I mean, I ain't gonna like just shun it that much, but like I said, it is weird though. Shit, and folks is weird. Niggas weird.
Lord, I can tell. Trip is a weird specimen. So that nigga used to say he never heard hip hop and Michael Jackson before. I'm like, nigga, how? Get your ass up out of here, Trip. So you ain't lying, but my other homeboy from Austin, he cool. He ain't weird. Now, Trip, you weird, nigga.
Yeah, you know, like everywhere you got like one or two, you know what I'm saying? But
Mm-mm.
I think the majority outweigh the one or two though, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me see. But yeah, I don't know. So you said where you would move to? You said Vegas out if you
Yeah,
leave Texas?
Vegas. Yeah. Only because like shit, like business wise, taxes wise, they just like us, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to move nowhere where they pay state tax. I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Don't move out here then.
I,
We got state
I
and
give you
federal.
yeah, nah, hell no, I'm good. I lived in New Mexico for a little while, so and they the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't want no problems out here.
Which New Mexico is weird too. You talking about you want to time travel? Man, take your ass to Albuquerque, boy. You gonna time travel, boy, I promise you.
My other homeboy that be hitting the chat, he from out there. That's where he live at. In
Okay.
Albuquerque. But out here, yeah, you said you paying what, 1,500 for a 3-bedroom? You would have to like probably double or triple that.
Yeah, see, nah. And that's somewhat like Dallas is, well, depending on where you at in Dallas, because I was in Frisco when I moved from out there, so, you
Mm-hmm.
know, yeah, it's kind of a little uppity, you know what I'm saying? It's a little different. Well, it was country at one time, but now it just, it done kind of, that's where the Cowboys practice stadium is, out there in Frisco,
True.
Frisco, Texas.
See, out here, even if you in the hood areas, you still probably gonna be paying a lot of money. I don't know why it's like that, because it's really not like Maryland ain't built like that. I don't know why they so expensive, but I guess it's because of the East Coast, you close to New York and all of this other mess. But it ain't worth it. I wouldn't tell nobody move to the East Coast unless you go on to where K Dub moved to, like PA or which I wouldn't tell nobody to move there neither because it's boring. But if you ain't got no kids and it's just you, then yeah, of course, do what you want to do. But the East Coast boring as hell. I hate the snow. It'd be cold as hell out here. Like everything that you don't want go on here.
Yeah,
Everything you don't want.
I ain't never understood how people like low key like live in the places where it's not like I was in Colorado for like 6, almost 7 months, and I was down there while it was cold too, and I'm like, man, fuck this. Like they ended up having a badass storm while I was out there. Like they shut the whole damn freeway down. Like I was like, oh hell no. Like yeah, this shit weird.
Yeah, I used to live in Colorado Springs before. But out here they do the same thing. I mean, when it's snow and stuff like that. Now we got snow plows and all that extra stuff. So they probably ain't gonna never shut the freeway down because these niggas be on it. It'd be at least 4 to 5 snow trucks per exit, just waiting with like the salt and all that extraness. Like they just be
I mean,
sitting there.
they have it too, but like where I was in Trinidad, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like right there on the New Mexico borderline. It's like the nearest city in New Mexico is probably like 20 minutes from
Mm.
Trinidad. So it was like it's a little small, you know. Trinidad really small. And then from what I learned, it's like it's kind of like Arizona. It's like most people that move there, it's like retirement. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like you don't really see a lot of young people. You see like a whole lot of old people. And then most of the young people, shit, they trying to get up out of there. They trying to go, they trying to go somewhere else where ain't bad.
I don't know. I still think my favorite place that I lived in is still going to be Florida at this point. Now,
Yeah, I
people
lived
say a
in
lot of bad stuff
Orlando
though.
for a little
Me
while.
too. What part of Orlando you was in?
I don't remember. I ain't gonna lie, cause I was young. You know what I'm saying? So,
I was right off of John Young and Millennia. So if you remember where the Millennium Mall, if you remember where the mall was, not Florida Mall, but Millennium Mall, I was directly across the street from there.
okay,
Directly, right next, light away from the Florida, that Orlando prison, right up the street from it.
okay. And
But
then shit, I stayed in Tampa too for a little while.
me too. I stayed in Clearwater.
I stayed by the Buccaneers Stadium, not too
Like
far.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I was in
Which
Clearwater.
which everybody tell me now that motherfucker ratchet, boy. Shit.
Tampa is ratchet. That's why I said there's that slight separation between Clearwater and Tampa, and then this I forgot what the other little place is. Damn, my homeboy from there too, but it's right there. But that little separation is what keeps it, the wealthy side versus the hood. Once you in Tampa, you in the hood. You in the hood. I don't give a fuck what part of Tampa you in. You in the hood. But if you in Clearwater or whatever that other place is called, I keep forgetting what the hell that name of that place was. But you in the clear if you on that side. I was like, because I lived in Tampa for like a couple of weeks while my homeboy was fixing up his he had like a triplex out there. So I was there while he was fixing that up, and I promise you, it was like pill head heaven. If you look out the window, all you gonna see is nothing but pill junkies everywhere. I don't give a fuck about bitch pregnant. They be pilled out and walking around trying to, knock on doors to find pills and shit. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good on this.
Yeah, my homegirl, she from Colorado Springs. She stay out there now. That's what she tell me. She's like, I can't wait to go back home. Shit, I would have been hurry up and love, boy. What?
Yeah, Colorado Springs it was white at that time when I was living out there, but I don't know what it is now.
I will say this. Say, you see a lot of brothers with mayo on their elbow out there. I'm talking about, boy, like what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You ain't lying there.
yeah, shit different. I'm like, damn, y'all don't like sisters, man. Shit, like every black dude I seen just about had them a snow. It's, it's different.
Different world out there now. So
Hey, but
I know.
I will say them white folks friendly though. Like they embrace the shit out you though. Like they real friendly.
It's kind of like that out here too. I mean, I can't speak for every part of Maryland, but I know it don't be like racist how people make it out to be. Now I know there is probably some racist areas, but I never really chilled in them, so I wouldn't know. But other than that, like I ain't never had no bad run-ins with none of the white folks out here at all. Maybe these dates. Brown skinny called me black. I had no bad run-ins with none of that bullshit. And them prices low as a bitch. To the 24th. But yeah, let me see. A little beneficial. I ain't seen you in a while. Sheesh.
Hey, real rap don't come on there no more.
Um, I haven't talked to Real Rep since he left to go overseas to go visit somebody. And ever since that, I never heard back from him. I tried to hit him up have like on fucking different platforms and everything, but I ain't never gonna reply back. So I hope that nigga's still alive or something, because he been out of the loop. But he used to come on Discord all the time with us. But until he took that trip, shit ain't been the same since. For real. I'm like, I don't know what happened to him. I hope like the nigga's safe, or he ain't been back. That was my homeboy. I don't know why he gone, man. Why he gone? That nigga gone, man. He gone. But yeah, I hope he's safe if he out there listening and shit. Hell, nigga, tap in with the tap in, nigga. Tap
Yeah,
in with
man,
the
we need
tap
some new music, man. You know what I'm saying?
in. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, and
Something.
Bobby, come on, Bobby, man, start blessing us with the music again, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, start blessing us with the music. I used to always think that was fire, man. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, I probably had screen recorded some shit just so I can listen to the music, cause like, damn, I'm trying to go online and find this shit. I can't find none of it.
Okay.
Like, damn.
Bobby better figure it out.
Come on, man.
All the damn musicians act like they don't want to make no music no more. I know Banks said he about to start getting back into the studio, whatever the case may
Oh
be.
yeah, Banks ass too. I fuck with that. What's that? Lonely. I don't know the name of the song, but Lonely Road.
Yeah, that Lonely Road, Bank Bomb. Lonely. Sheesh. Nigga Bank used to put it there. But yeah, I don't know what happened with everybody in their damn little music stuff going on.
Yeah, cause it was like I want to say it was like 4 or 5 different folks on like over here that Bobby used to play all their music and shit.
Yep. It was I know he played one of the shits that I recorded, 𝘾𝙎, his music. It was Bobby, me, 𝘾𝙎, Bank, and Real Rap. Bobby, me, 𝘾𝙎, Bank, and Real Rap. I don't know if QB was making music at the time.
But nah, yeah, he did play a QB song too, though.
Yeah, QB still be around too, but he be on Discord most of the time. He be on his own page. QB got his own page going, so he be on there making beats and shit.
I'm gonna need y'all to drop the link, man, cause the link I had that bad boy expired. Shit, it was like, yeah, no,
Oh, to the
no more
Discord?
good. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I put it in the back. Hold on. All right, copy link. All right, I put it in the back chat. It's a lonely world. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's that shit, man. That boy was telling the truth when you trying to run it up to a million. It get
Okay.
real lonely, man. Shit. Mm-hmm.
The
Cause
lonely
everybody
world.
can't go. Everybody can't go, man. A lot of people you want to bring with you, shit, you just realize they just be extra white.
Yep, that's usually how that shit go.
Just be extra white. Like, damn, you in the way, man. Shit. I thought you was gonna add to it. Shit, you.
And it be like that though. I don't know if it's always intentional, but it just happened to be like that because everybody got their own, dreams and ambitions and stuff like that. So at some point in time, it's like you realize that, you doing you, and they're probably trying to figure them out along the way. So there's gonna be some type of separation within that to where y'all both on two different pages. I'd be a fool if I tried to add this trip in real quick, man. Let me see. Continue. My bad, y'all. Not over here.
Yeah, that's why I was telling. Look, that's why I was telling Bobby, like, say, man, let me. Even if I gotta pay for it, bro, I ain't tripping, man. Put me together a little fire ass playlist, man. Shit, rock out, goddamn it, shit. Even the Nicki song with on his beat, you know what I'm saying? That whole fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is lit. I
Yeah,
don't know what
yeah.
these niggas be doing with they stuff. I'd be like, come on now, put the music
Wow.
at.
Yeah, for real. You
Put the
see,
damn
you
music
see,
at.
the other one, he be what damn, hold on, what the damn, I can't even I had a brain freeze. I done heard it a couple times. Uh it, my Sanchez his shit like
That nigga shit dry. Mm-hmm.
shit. Shit.
Sanchez bullshit. I mean, damn. Yeah, but yeah, it should be dry. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. Make the
Yeah,
music
man,
dry.
don't
I
lie,
ain't gonna
tell
lie.
the truth, goddamn it, shit. Best tell
Mm-hmm.
the truth, shit.
It be dry. A whole world on some bullshit. Nigga said a whole world on some bullshit. Yeah, you right about that, man. Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
And then your boy, what's the other one? The nigga with the
Yeah, who the fuck? What?
that I can't even think of his name. He used to come over here somewhat. He come over here like every once blue moon. And what's cuz name? But he always be over there with every time he try to talk, that nigga might be fucked up.
Who you talking about? Let me try to figure this out.
Damn, what bro name is? I can't even. Shit. He swear to God he the best MC there is, goddamn it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even think about name right now.
She said, naughty. Hell no.
Nah. Hell nah. I don't even know him to rap shit.
Yeah.
And then honestly, I don't even be around. I don't be around that sector. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna need these tickets. Let me see. Boom, round trip.
Dude name is. I can't even think. Like I got it. I hear his voice in my head right now, but I can't even. He used to always be over there on Sanchez shit. You know what I'm saying?
He said, what happened to Will? Who the hell is Will? Or 8 time. Around and fell asleep. Yeah, I told you, Jeff. Shit, hell. That's what. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that nigga right there. He
That's the
said,
nigga in the
like he said,
chat.
no, not he's
Oh, Serge Rock.
that's just that nigga. He swear
Oh,
to and they swear to God he the best rapper. Like nigga,
nigga be
uh,
trash.
yeah, but like, it's okay if you not good, but everything ain't for everybody. You know
Nigga,
what
you
I'm saying?
Trish.
Everything ain't for everybody, man. Sometimes you might need to give the music to somebody else and let them rap. They might sound better, shit. That's why some folks just write music, shit. Cause at the end of it, they can't really make it pop. Not to say everybody like that, cause you see Neo and shit. He write for a lot of people, but he still can do his own shit if he chooses to.
Them niggas be Trish. I ain't got no time for them. Is that together? Let me see. Damn, I was about to book a whole nother vacation. I'll be on here. But yeah, nope. I don't really know. I don't listen to that guy. No shade, sir, to the man that we talking about, but never been my cup of tea. I couldn't even listen to 30 seconds of a nigga. Like, nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, he talking about Willie. He talking about homie from one homie from. Matter of fact,
Willie, North Pole.
I seen bro talking about his Mexican culture. He was on some podcast or something. He was talking. I said, man, that's old boy ass. That.
Willie North Pole. Yeah. He was
Yeah, he
probably
was
on here.
on.
He was probably on here because he was talking about he released like a Mexican song or something, and he was like the Mexican people support him, and unlike like the black community and this that and that, some bullshit he was talking about. But yeah, no, I mean, damn, y'all keep making it seem like I'm talking about all these damn people, but not my cup of tea neither. Not my cup of tea. No shade, Willie, but shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just don't be liking everybody music. I ain't gonna lie. Some people
Yeah,
are
I'm
right,
like
some
Bobby.
people.
Bobby need to go ahead on and put some more shit out there, man. Shit, he see Matt fucking with him, so shit, don't push it, man. Shit, don't push it. But I get it. He a full time father, shit. So,
Mm-hmm.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no kiddos of my own, but shit, I got brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like my older brother, shit, he raised my niece by himself, so shit. I get it. That
Okay.
sometimes you want to do things, but when them kiddos come in, it be like, yeah, man, them kiddos take over everything, man. Shit, you gotta make sure them kiddos good.
You talking about K Gomez, Jazz, but you right. Shit, him. You was right. I think
Hey, Bobby.
Bubby, Bubby,
Hell nah.
Bubby, Bubby. Like nigga, stop saying my name.
Sorry, but I used to be in the chat dying laughing, boy.
Bubby, Bubby.
I used to be in the chat crying.
Yeah, K Gomez. That Puerto Rican's ooh.
Too hot for this shit.
Okay. Your Bubby. Bitches, you saying bubbly? Like what's we doing? Yeah, Bubby. It's a lonely world till you put that long.
Yo, man, see, Bobby need to go on, come in and go on play it, man.
Yeah, cause now that shit gets stuck in my damn head.
That's that shit, man. You know that whole fire. I fuck with. I
Sheesh.
said, okay, Banks. I went to Banks page trying to find. I said, damn, now Banks ain't. Come on now, Banks.
Yeah, you could. Most of his music can pull up if you type in "Walking Bang Bone" on YouTube. It'll pull up like that. Now, I don't know if
Okay.
that song in particularly will come up, but I found a lot of his music just typing that in on YouTube. "Walking Bang Bone." Shit, I was finding music that he didn't even know was on YouTube. I was like, oh look, I found this one. I'm like, yeah, nigga. Cause it's a lonely world to you. Sheesh. Nigga be rocking this shit, boy. Walking Bank Bomb. Let's go. Booby. That should have had me in there rolling. Go back.
Man, where the rest of the normal crew at, man? Ain't nobody up here. Like, damn, the one time I hop up, hey,
Lord, welcome to YouTube. So I don't know where everybody at, man.
I
Bobby
get
was
it.
supposed to be resetting his computer because he having StreamYard issues. Lord know where he at. Kate, well, nobody. I don't know if they can get on the panel. I mean, let me see. I can write on the Discord and see. Where the Fuck is all of y'all eat? I know niggas is not all asleep at 10:46. I know Trip was trying to get up here, but that's when it was just me on the panel, so I don't know where the fuck he done went. Who else was on here?
But then I was talking about Austin, so they're probably like, man, he probably like, oh, bitch ass nigga talking about Austin. Man, nigga, Austin is weird, nigga. Our slogan is keep Austin weird. So
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
gonna have to.
saying nothing.
He gonna have to answer to that, cause how does they slogan? That's crazy work.
Yeah, their slogan is keep Austin weird. Like, shit.
Keep Austin weird. Come on now, niggas gotta do better than that. 249. Okay, we can't beat this. Let me log this one on in. Bubby, shit. Now you see what it feel like to be stuck on the panel, brother. Now you stuck up here too. We be on
Oh,
it. They don't have no solo. Let me see. But yeah, I don't know who else be doing music that I can think of. But yeah, I never really. I mean, Willie Norpole has some alright stuff, but it wasn't. I mean, it was just wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know. I don't know. Now maybe if we was back in 2008 or something, it'd be a different answer. But unfortunately, we're not. So, and that's no shade to Willie. That's no shade to you, Willie. No shade, brother. Show them what they won. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. We on a lonely road. I want to book this trip, but I'm trying to think. What you talking about, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃? Austin to New Cali. That's where they moved to. It's gonna be a tech capital of the South. Now, if that's the case, I need to go on get my ass up on that try to put me with them tech niggas. Okay. Point me to the right direction. Where's we going? I hate that this. Oh, okay, boom. I'm about to say I don't see this one. All right, boom. We figured it out. We figured it out. 199. We taking over for the 99 and the 2000s. Good, you're working with some back kid. Yeah, crack kid. We can probably do this. All right. By the way, if you guys cruise Norwegian and you're doing solo traveling, Norwegian, I don't think they charge you extra. One, if you're a solo traveler, and two, two, they have like a solo traveler hangout club within their ships. So it's like, it's a little add-on to the add-on for the add-on. So look into that if you are solo traveling, and but they got what is this? A 5-night cruise for $200, basically. Can't beat that. Cannot beat that. That's an interior room. Let me see. What all comes with it? Stay connected through a cruise. Oh shit! Wi-Fi. Oh, they got Wi-Fi minutes. I don't know how that's supposed to work. What the fuck using Wi-Fi minutes? Excursion credits receive up to $50. Short excursion credits per tour.
Up to 70%. I don't do all that extraness. All right, makes sense. How is this the same size as this one? I'm confused. But yeah, Elon moved Tesla out there. Okay. That's what's up. If I didn't have so many things lined up back to back, I literally would book this cruise because I've never been on this ship before. But it's right before my trip, so sheesh. We'd be calling this shit closed. We just might die. I'm trying to tell you, I'm just be wanting to turn up and have some fun. I don't be caring. What's all good, CS? Did you get the Discord link? Did you get the Discord link? Bobby might as well shut this bad boy down at this point. Shut him. Because y'all be trying to just hear me talk. I ain't about to be up here just talking to y'all all the time. Man. Y'all better get on Discord or something. I don't know if you got the Discord link or not. But choose from deck plans. Let me see what they got. No more inside staterooms available. You can either continue with the originally assigned stateroom or go back and choose a new type of stateroom. Keep the original stateroom. Okay, but they could at least show me what the options was. Rude. Rude. The new Silicon Valley. That's not a bad look, though. That's where the money reside. Where the money reside. You hear me? I might do this. I might do that one. But yeah, so all right, cool. Y'all better figure this out. Shit, hell. When you should let it know. Sheesh. The business taxes are different out there. Trying to tell you that that's where the money resides. We're gonna have to slide. Period. Let me go put this food away. Because once I get too tired, bitch, I ain't about to be keep going up and down these damn steps. We in the lonely world. All right, so let me put this away. And why was pulling some stuff out my deep freezer, and I ain't know whatchamacallit. I had this gallon of damn sweet tea in the damn deep freezer. I was like, when did I put this in here? When? I don't recall. I can't. I'm on this Bobby page. Them beans hit. Buzz down, Tatiana. Them beans is hit. With the rice. Okay.
Child. Them red beans and rice turned out perfect. The soul that God has joined the Discord. Make sure this ain't no crack in here, Brian. When I ain't say crack as in crack as in the drug, people. Crack as in a crack in like plastic or glass. I don't need nobody running with an air tube. I'm like, You was over there doing crack. Yo, mama on crack. Yo, mama on crack. Yo, mama on crack. Yo, mama on crack. Was it Keisha? Was it Brittany? Is this thing? Alright, boom. Rice is covered. I mean, not rice, beans is covered. There's rice in here. Boom. I'm gonna use that. I don't wanna go there. Shout outs to me, cooking all this food this damn quick. If your baby mama or anybody you don't need cooking lessons, call me so I can make it juicy for her. Okay? On me. Boom. Right, I'm gonna wash them dishes tomorrow. Well, there's only one dish, y'all, so don't get your hopes up thinking that I got a whole bunch of dishes over here. One bowl, gotta wash. How does this cap go in here? All right, boom, boom, and then let me put this chicken away. Boom. Outcast is everlasting, not blessing, not a door, but a nigga had to do a little acting. Hey. Don't do freebase. So crazy. Freebase. Well, I knew somebody was going to run with the there too. They over there doing drugs. I don't even smoke no more, let alone, bitch. I heard doing crack and cocaine and all this other shit. Me no even smoke. Where my Ziploc bags? Damn, I'm out of Ziplocs. Oh no, do I got some here? Oop, found some. Just when you thought I was done for the summer, I came out stunting. I'm such a big spinner. I'm doing everything, but no, I'm not a Gemini. My life's a movie. Take me to the cinema. Take me out to the ball games, cause you know only fuck with ballers. Yep, them my type of nigga shot callers. I've been around the world. I got that awesome power flow. I'm groovy, bitches. You're no match for my Uzi, bitches. I done my raps down so I don't lose these bitches. Say some sex shit like wetter than jacuzzi, bitches. Uh-oh. Another neck is still matching. All right, boom. Let me organize this refrigerator bag. Cause you can't tell me that I am not the baddest. I'm the baddest bitch. Lubinsky, I'm the baddest. half a bar just to laugh at him. In high school, if he bought them, I math at him. And if he wants some, see, that's a no-no. Only put that, just no homo. Flows to cut it out. Oh, Chinese, but them things go work to me. All right, and put this. No, I'm the talk of the town now. All right, boom, put that away. All right, refrigerator. You ain't got to be doing all of that. You ain't got to be doing all of that, Craig. I've had my. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Period. See, I like to clean up after myself. I hate when people don't clean up after they cook and all that. Nah, I ain't say you have to wash the dishes instantly or anything. Come on now. You swipe your cabinets back down, counters back down. You don't need stuff just be sitting and looking crazy. Put your seasonings back away. That's another thing I be just having the seasonings is just stacking up on the damn counter once I forget about them. Which I think I'm gonna order new seasoning rack. What? All right, boom. That was quick. Since I'm down here, I think I'm gonna get me some pineapples. Get me some pineapple for my fine apples. All right, let me see. 2 weeks of no trees. I went like a couple of months, and then when I went to New Orleans, I had smoked with my little cousin. So I went and like restarted, and then was like, okay, before October come, we gonna quit again. That way, no. Get back acclimated. All right, boom. Pineapple for the win. All right, refrigerator. That girl said, big back, big back. That's a shame your refrigerator talking about you. Big back, big back, big back, big back. On the block, come loaded up with snacks and knickknacks too. Keep talking shit, you can get hit. Please do not try me, I'm not a little bitch. Wipe down this refrigerator real quick. Get y'all a fingerprintless refrigerator so you don't have to have dirty hands touching everything, man. We can go M for M. Yes, clean so well. I hear that? Streak free. That bad boy shining. Look at the diamonds. I'm gonna put the wheelchair sign. All right. Boom. Just like that. Please do not try me, you little. Sweet pineapple. Hitting. Door locked. Buzz down, Rihanna. All right, we are back. Tripping, how you gonna come back now? The nigga didn't let everybody on the panel and everything. The Eula is just now coming back. What? I don't know where he went. Me don't know. Me don't know. Me don't know. Yeah, cause I mean, yeah, I was smoking more than that. Shit. Bitch, I bet blowing down. I just got tired of it after a while. It just got boring. And once stuff get boring for me, I gotta stop. Like I gotta just move around. These pineapples is busting. I'll be loud as fucking people here. My bad, y'all. I'll be forgetting where I'm at. DJ not trying me don't run that. Chill. I don't know where Bobby at. Shit, him. You better come figure it out, cause I'm not about to be the only nigga up here talking. Y'all niggas about to be just talking amongst yourselves in the damn chat. Amplifier. Child, I think I done smoked the amplifier out. OG Paul. Hell. You gonna say the way you didn't know. Nigga, you was just on here. And nobody told your ass to slide at the back door. Not Cardi B and Nicki Minaj still going back and forth. See, I'm missing everything. Damn. But I don't think it's Nicki Minaj's son's birthday. I'm confused. Okay, so here Cardi responses. You already heard the Nicki Minaj part, so here Cardi responses. She said, "I can't end the live. I don't know why y'all keep thinking I got like some type of controls over here." It says, "Girl, it's your son's birthday. Why are you on Twitter dedicating essays to me? For the love of God, go to Chuck E. Cheese. When have I ever had a seizure? You were the one that went on that award show saying you ain't want to call 911 after you were shaken from that drug overdose, talking about not miss, I'm standing right here." Like, damn, how you pressed over an album you ain't even get hit or mentioned in. Bitch feeling hurt because I paid her no attention. You haven't even cut your kid's cake. It's 6 o'clock in LA. You must have took your first line. And let me tell you something. This will be the last time you mention my kids before I spill the tea on yours while you talking about ABCs. You gonna leave me the F alone. I'm sick of you. Wait, bring that ass here. You talking about my father. My father never been to jail a day in his life. Go get a detective and tell them to run them records. Don't put that dirty ass allegation. What? Don't put that dirty ass allegation from your bloodline on mine. Your daddy was a crackhead and your brother was RAPing his stepchild. You got medical records on me. Post them. You gonna leave me the F alone today. That girl cannot read. That girl literally said Desiree, not Cardi B. We got to look up this real quick. Hold on. When... Oh, she's right. Your son was born today. I thought that was okay. Makes sense. She was right. Gotta check your mood and get right before you go. That's the thing. I don't really have bad moods. I'm always like in a good mood. So that's why I said I think I smoked the amplifier out. But I wasn't smoking weed for like a mood boost or anything. I used to smoke weed because I used to be bored. But look, I act the same whether I'm smoking or not. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Trip, why you keep see Trip be trying to duck that part? Trip, what's Austin's slogan, mister? You worry about everything else but that part that boy keep bringing up. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Trip. Now he won't stop typing again. Mm-hmm. What a wonderful time today. Hey. This pineapple, I swear on everything I love, is busted. Mm. Yes, Lord. Mm-hmm. This that one right here. What a wonderful time today. There you go. That's how I be. I literally be chilling. Like, I think we start doing the reverse for me after a while because it's just like I ain't got so used to not smoking to where it's like, oh, okay. So when I get to smoking again, it's like when you first ever started smoking, like, but I ain't laughing. You get what I'm saying? Like, it'd be like, what the hell? Plus, I don't like, because it seems like I'm trying to make weed sound bad, which I'm not. But yeah, I just think the productivity level when I smoke be a little bit slowed down. Now Trip don't want to talk again. Trip, you was popping all that shit. Now you don't want to talk. Just stop what? Nigga, I just nobody. You must not be keeping up with the conversation. We talking about us not smoking because we don't smoke. We stopped. What are we talking about? That's what we talking about. Ah, bitch. This is a life hack. Yeah, I know how to use it. I've been using this since I was 13. I just got bored of it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing bad or anything about it. Whew, all right, well, Bobby got about 5 more minutes to figure this out. Because, he ain't about to be sitting on here this whole time. My homeboy live. Let me go check his shit out. Oh, he doing his sleep stream. He listened. That nigga go to sleep early? Oh, well, it ain't that early. But... let me see. He literally got to say something. This boy is crazy. He did exactly what I told him to do with this damn sleep stream. That is too funny. I mean, yeah. How you want it? How you want it? How you want it? Oh, there go Bobby. Motherfucker, everybody been sitting there waiting.
They was waiting on me. Who the hell was waiting on me?
Trip. Keep acting like he was coming up here, but every time you get on here,
No, wasn't nobody in the back. I was watching the back.
Trip, you lying ass
That
nigga.
nigga Trip lied. That nigga, you ain't never hit that link, Trip. Stop lying.
Motherfucker.
Oh, shout out to 𝘾𝑼𝙎. 𝘾𝑼𝙎 hit me with the $1 super chat. 101.
Salute,
Hell yeah,
𝘾𝑼𝙎.
nigga. Salute. You know
I
you
don't know why I
always
can't see
showing
it on
love,
this side.
𝘾𝑼𝙎. Salute.
I can't even see it on this side. It used to show the. I think my
I got it
screen
on the
might
screen.
be messed up.
Yeah, that should be true.
Say, Bobby, play that bank bong. Oh, they wanted you to play bank. That lonely, that 100 bows or whatever that's what's called. That lonely world. Sheesh. That
Okay.
song.
Hold on. I got you.
Y'all better put your request in there. Like I said, Trip Beige. You bitch, playboy. You bitch. It's a lonely world. Facts 18 mile a year. Right. Every time CS bring that stuff up, he disappear again. Better bring his weak ass back to the front. Let me text that nigga. I'm telling that nigga bring his weak ass back on here. With his beige face there. Sheesh. Hey.
My computer moving slow. Hold on.
There you good. Try to tell Trip, you back on here.
Yeah, I got Trip running, which I done did to my boy.
Because CS said that Trip got to explain what Austin's slogan is. Keep Austin weird or whatever it is.
I ain't know Trip was. I thought that nigga was a Dallas nigga.
He from Austin.
He's an Austin nigga. Okay. Shout out to 𝘾𝑼𝙎 for the $10 super chat. Nigga say bridge.
Let's go.
Bridge feet.
Is this a
I think he took a shot at somebody right there with the bridge feet. I ain't gonna say who. Might be talking about somebody that got bridges under their feet.
train track feet?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you talking about you.
Look, I'm finna wake up out of sleep.
Okay.
What you're not gonna do? What you're not gonna do is talk about me while I'm not here. Copper Draco, what up, though?
What up, Draco?
Hey, that nigga Chief say he from Lubbock. I don't know if that's real or not, but it sounds like it's supposed to be a joke. Lubbock just sound funny. Lubbock sound like some shit you just that Texas niggas diss niggas with. You ain't no real Dallas nigga. You a Lubbock nigga.
Okay, you from Lubbock, nigga.
Nigga from Lubbock.
Nigga said Swarthy Draco. Crazy.
Uh-oh. Swarthy Draco, Humlin be listening to her sleep. That's why she know everything. She download this shit in the dream realm. You niggas ain't dedicated like that.
Every time. I figured you niggas out.
Right.
It's a lonely world to be hit. Hoes are still going back and forth, man.
Huh?
Said them hoes still online going back and forth. Cardi B comprehension skills is slow. She gonna say, "Oh, you don't have my medical records." Nigga, if you read the post, it literally said Desiree Perez. She said, "I got your medical record, not yours, Cardi B. Your ass can't read." That girl's slow as hell. Okay, Lourdes, I see you out here trying to promote. Cause it's a lonely world. It's in Texas. Nigga, I'm from Texas. Now Trip hiding that again. Damn, as soon as he get off, then now I can see the super chat stuff. That's crazy. It wasn't showing it this whole time. It's all good. Oh, sheesh. I better put y'all song request in. In Copper Draco, they was giving you I forgot who it was the other day. I think was it Valley? Somebody, I'm not sure though. They was like, you have some really good music. Young grasshopper. My young grasshopper Draco. They said you had some good music. I'm trying to keep up with the drama. All right, let me go back to Twitter and see what else these hoes is talking about. Right, boom. Guess we gotta go to Cardi B shit first.
All right, I got you now, CS, if you still there, brother.
Let's go. Church. You know what the fuck going on, man. It's a fucking it's fucked up out here, man. Church. If they leave you on the come up, they was never there. If that bitch start acting funny, she ain't never cared. Just cause a big dog eating that don't mean he gotta share. But if he real, he won't whack you on the price though. Don't pocket watch your homie, you know that ain't right, bro. Every day I'm sipping, tripping, riding with my pipe though. I'm peeping all the fuck shit, I ain't out here with my eyes closed. It's a lonely road when you grinding to 100 though.
a lonely road out here, man. I'm take a sip of my cup, man. The streets so fucked up, man. They don't know how I feel when shit could get real. Hand in hands could get rocky if you're moving sloppy. Told them better not post that hoe, cause she known for topping. I'm lactose, I need some cheese just to get shit poppin'. If she still gon' ride you down bad and lost your money, she won't let you see her phone, now you know something funny. She gon' fuck that nigga thinking he could show her something. Better cut that bitch off and don't be no dummy. Now I'm about to make some millies in this bitch, talking real shit. You know they gon' feel me when I spit. Don't come around thinking you done found yourself a lick. Bitch, that ain't my demographic. Run up on me to 4-5 blast. Known for staying with some niggas that will get active. You wanna eat, be consistent and bringing that bag in. Cause I got a good plug that'll have shit smacking. We tapped in, flying Zaza straight out of Cali. Took some dog losses, but I got it right back. Never changed up on my niggas, they know that's a fact. You know that we're gon' hit if Bone rolled it. And you know that shit some Zaza, the Bone sold it. Real hustler made an empire off a half zip. Still that same nigga pull up talking cash shit. It's a different type of feeling when that bag flip. I can't show that bitch too much cause she ain't never had shit. Pray they don't make me have to show 'em what that MAGA do. I'm a hustler with a CEO attitude. I'm counting too much cheese to be mad at you. These rappers actors, but you know I'm here to speak the truth. If they leave you on the come up, they was never there. If that bitch start acting funny, she ain't never cared. Just cause a big dog eating that don't mean he gotta share. But if he real, he won't whack you on the price though. Don't pocket watch your homie, you know that ain't right, bro. Every day I'm sipping, tripping, riding with my pipe though. I'm peeping all the fuck shit, I ain't out here with my eyes closed. It's a lonely road when you grinding to 100 volts. Got them racks that can't fold. 100 hoes, so guard your hoes. Better guard your hoes.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord, man. I've been missing all the damn argument this whole time. These niggas is really going back and forth.
Who?
Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. Now Cardi B talking about pulling up on Nicki Minaj and she got her niggas outside, and Nicki Minaj says she out in New York, so just go ahead and pull up and your sister can get it too, and this, that, and the third. I'm like, Lord, y'all doing the utmost now.
I want to see them really have a fight. Go ahead, get it in.
Okay. Nicki said, and your baby ugly too.
Oh no, she ain't say that, Nicki. I can't condone that. You know the baby's off limits, Nicki. God damn it.
Cardi B said that her son is nonverbal, so she said, "All right, cool, but your daughter ugly and a roach and a monkey, like you described."
That's crazy.
These hoes is going back and forth, and then look, that leaked audio. Remember, she said that she ain't leak it, but if you look, it says that the ownership of that audio is owned by Atlantic Records. How Atlantic Records own the audio that they didn't leak?
Uh-oh.
Yep, it's it on YouTube. It's owned by on the behalf of Atlantic Records.
Yeah, so if they own it, Nicki, I mean Cardi B, they put that shit out as like you know, some promo shit to get them talking about you and all that shit.
Get them sales.
We know how it go. We know how it go.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it ain't work. But I know what you tried to do. You tried it. You tried it though. Good job.
Because who leaked it? Who leaked
it?
You
tried that shit.
Her own friend said, "Well, judging by the phone call, it sounded like it was recorded on your end." She talking about, "Oh no, I was in house. It was echoes. It was echoes in the house."
You know what, Nicki? I mean, I can't get this motherfucking funky ass foreigner name right.
Cardi B.
Yeah, Cardi B. She needs to stop it. Cardi B needs to stop it, man.
It's like her comprehension skills is slow. That whole paragraph I read earlier that Nikki said, she didn't say no Cardi B dad. I said that, but she didn't say Cardi B dad was a sexual offender or any of that. She's more so insinuating that their dad is not a black Dominican like you've been saying. That's what she wrote your dad in the sentence for. She gonna say, "Oh, don't point my father out to be what your brother was. My dad had no criminal record." She never said that. But see, you already biting the bullet. So how did you know that's what she was insinuating? I already knew what she was insinuating. She already said it in an earlier post that your daddy not black. So that's what she added him in that whole paragraph for. But you automatically assumed it was about that pedophile stuff.
Yikes.
Why would you assume that if that's not what your dad is?
Yeah, that's a yikes. That's a yikes, Cardi B. That's a yikes.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Rock
these
Nation and
motherfuckers
them
going outside.
involved into it too. They all looking crazy at this point.
Yeah, y'all should have known that Nikki got a different level of expose. Cardi B ain't ready for that. Yeah, Cardi ain't ready for that shit.
Leave
that petty ass lady alone, cause she gon' fuck up the shit with the people that you doing business with. It ain't just gonna affect you.
Yep. If you don't think that lady been sitting back and plotting this whole time, you gotta be.
Yeah, she been planning this shit. This don't sound like this calculated. Cardi B, you might do it. Yeah, you might want to leave that shit alone. Leave that Nicki Minaj shit alone. Anybody that rap need to leave her alone. Everything that y'all thought Drake was, that's who Nicki Minaj is. Nah, real spill. All of that motherfucker, my fan base gets you shut down and all that. Niggas, motherfuckers thought that was Drake. Nah, that's Nicki Minaj, cuz. No shame to Drake. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't got no fan base like nigga, it's probably 5 artists that got a fan base like Nicki Minaj. Beyonce, her, Taylor Swift, Kanye West. I can't think of nobody else.
Yeah, that paragraph where she said, "Oh, I'm not your peers." Drake, Taylor Swift, and all of them is your peers. Clearly, you ain't got the fans to do it, so you ain't got the fans to do it. And you going back and forth with too many people at one time right now.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Go on, calm down, Cardi B. For real, calm down, my baby. Go on, take a little rest, take a chill pill. Whatever y'all eat over there, get a big plate of that. Where's she from? Dominican?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever they eat in Dominican Republic, you need a big plate of that right now. Calm your ass right down, because you're doing a lot.
And then look, James, which is Ice Spice manager, wrote, "Cardi B, I see this has to be a part of your rollout. Lies and manipulation included. I won't play tennis ball back and forth with you. God don't like liars. So I'll end it here. I put my hands on the Bible. I had nothing to do with no recordings and this, that, and the third." She gonna write back, "James, for the real, your artist had nothing to do with the conversation yesterday. And she's the one who tweeted an emoji, then dropped that call and previewed the song right after. Not the other way around." Nigga. So you thought just because a girl put an emoji up, she did it. Ice Spice did it now. Now it's Ice Spice the one that did it. Like, come on now, sir.
From an emoji?
Yeah.
But you still ain't, but this is what I'm saying. She still ain't explain what she's snapping like that for.
She don't know.
That's what I want to know. Why you snapping like that? Okay, you said I just want to know why you snapping like that. Why is you that fucking mad?
Why the fuck she put an emoji and drop a song right after? And why the fuck do you keep bringing up Rock Nation? I'm not signed to them, you delusional, paranoid, coke sniffing bitch. That's why she keep bringing them up. Because when she went back and forth with Lil Uzi Vert, she said, "And don't make me talk Rock Nation what you were saying about them behind their back." Now, why did you bring up Rock Nation?
Oh, nah, come on, Cardi B.
You brought that up before anybody even included you into the whole Rock Nation thing.
Why would you say that dumbass shit?
That's why I said she don't understand these girls is calculated. You not smart enough. They about to mess your whole little rollout up.
You fucking with the wrong ones too, man. Like, why the fuck is you going out of your way to cause problems with Nicki Minaj right now, man? She ain't doing shit to nobody. She minding her business. That lady was quiet, chilling.
She ain't that roll out. He said, my daughter fuck with Cardi B. Nicki, is full of ego like a nigga.
That's good.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at her being full of ego shit. Sometimes that's what it takes, man.
I think it's more so ego being confused with assertiveness, and men ain't used to watching women be assertive in certain fields. Because when Lil' Kim was doing it, it wasn't a problem. Remember, they made Lil' Kim the victim. Oh, Kim, Kim is the GOAT. Kim been in the and then now it's Nicki Minaj. And now all of a sudden Nicki Minaj became the problem. But how do you be the problem when everybody else is doing the interviews about you? You can't respond? You're a rapper. Rappers respond to shit. So it was like, just put it in the music at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
It didn't work with Meg. And remember, Meg, the one that got on the track and was talking about, oh, Megan's love and your husband can't be near a park and this, that. So nobody can respond to stuff like that. You just supposed to sit back and chill. You just supposed to just, girl, eat me up. Eat me up. I'm like, eh. And I know I'm a Nicki Minaj fan, but I'm like, come on, a person responding back to something isn't the person that's the problem. Especially when you the person that's been recorded of you talking about the same females that you just added to your album 3 days ago. So you talking about somebody, then you added them to your album, but who the problem?
Come on.
It don't make no sense. And if Nicki was such a problem, then the girl Lourdes wouldn't be on Cardi B album. That's Nicki Minaj's artist. So she allowed the girl to even get on your album. Can't be that much of a problem. A man's world is a man's world. A woman's world is a woman's world. Don't cross the two. Talking about the ego. No, I just said assertive. I didn't say ego. But shit, didn't Beyonce come up with a song that says she got a big ego? So is that a problem?
That is a fact. And that was a banger.
Okay.
I feel you though, OG Paul. But the ego thing, her being a woman inside of the type of industry that she is in, she gonna either have to be completely like assholish, assertive, or be one of them uncomfortable people that keep getting put in uncomfortable situations. Like there ain't no way around that. It ain't nowhere around that. Once they find out they can do anything to you, they gonna try it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think nobody should just lay there and take it, whether you're a man or a woman. Like, let's be real. In this industry, I mean, her only competition thus far has been men. So now that it's girls in the industry now that, she can rap against, to come up against, y'all can't keep acting like the girl is bullying female rappers because there's female rappers that she can actually go up against now. She went up against all the men.
Yeah, even if she was bullying them hoes, fuck it.
I mean, when you're at a job, right, and you're the boss of the building, or you're sitting at the CEO position, and these are employees, this is your business. So if they all working to get this spot, what you supposed to do? Just give it to them? Nah, make that shit interesting. Now, if you can eliminate me, you can just eliminate me. That's just it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just eliminate me up out of here. But other than that, nigga, spot. And remember, the whole time, it's always something new, though. It's, she too old to be doing this. She too this, she that. But they don't ever compare it to the other people. Like, Beyonce is damn the same age as Nicki Minaj. She too old to be doing it now. Jay-Z is the same age or older than them. Like they are all of them that too old to where y'all not putting it on them either. It's just this one person, which I understand why people feel how they feel because, like I said, she grew up in the industry where it was just her versus men. So now that it's women, it's like, damn, she putting belt ass on these. Can't help it though. Send some better rappers. And there's a lot of good female rappers out there that they not signing for some odd reason.
Yeah. It is a bunch of them, but too many of them dark skinned. That's the facts. Oh, girl from Alabama, what's her name?
Flo Milli.
She could have been pushed too dark skinned. Shit, if they could slap motherfucking makeup on gorilla ass and make her look like something like, I don't want to hear shit about Flo Milli.
Okay, and then you got Sweetie over here talking about pretty punishment, talking about that's why she can't get nowhere because she's too pretty. So what is it then? Are y'all too pretty to make it? Are y'all too ugly and dark to make it? Like, how does this work?
She trash.
Not good enough. That's all.
That's all. Yeah, you trash, Sweetie. Ain't nobody told you not talented like that. Your ass should be. You should be happy you look the way that you look. This is why you this far.
Right. This is why you get an opportunity.
Right. You thought you got this far because you actually had talent? No. Your ass trash. No disrespect to you, Sweetie, but you know you look good. Don't never think. Listen, it's more perks than detriment that come with being pretty. Don't never let no pretty motherfucker sit up there and woe is me. I'm so pretty that it's gonna shut up because you ain't giving up none of the perks. So chill out. We don't feel that sorry for you because we know, like all pretty pussy is gonna land on his feet. And you'll do the same.
Oh my God damn it, I'm too pretty to make it in this damn industry. Yeah. And even Doja Cat, like, see, I'll give you your props when it's due. Like, Doja Cat to me would be the closest person that could probably eliminate Nicki Minaj off of that throne. But she ruined it for herself when she first came to the industry saying she don't really like black people. So no black people really support it to 100 degree. Her album sales don't even add up like that. Like how she just dropped the album, but her album not doing as good as the three people we named earlier. That's not because she sucked. That's because black people not really buying her stuff. They're like, we ain't gonna support that. Doechii is another good one. But when Doechii came up with the rollout of all men are gay and bisexual, what people is about to support that? Like, you supposed to wait at least 10, 20 years and then say some dumb stuff. You saying that in your first year, people are gonna be looking at that crazy before they go buy the music. You gotta think. Sometimes you gotta keep your mouth shut and just blow up and then talk your shit. But the only person I feel like they could do that right now is Cardi B, but that's based off of that 1 year, 7 years ago or 8 years ago, which ain't nothing wrong with it. I give her props too. Shit, she made it this far. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Megan Thee Stallion made it this far, but you can't keep being a one-trick pony. That's why she can't make it. Every time you see her, she's still doing the same twerk. The same twerk, the same twerk, the same twerk, the same twerk. That's not gonna get you nowhere. That's not about to get you nowhere. So now they got her just hooking up with basketball players and stuff. Like, just move around.
Klay Thompson ain't gonna save you, baby. I'm sorry.
Nope. They all fall off quick. The Carisha and JT, shit, they had made it far in the industry. Then, you hooked up with P. Diddy. Now you gave up on your whole career. Now the group not a group no more. Now everybody doing solo projects that ain't selling. Like, everybody had the opportunity. It's just that none of them are actually that level of, like, you know how you get into a job and you thought that you could be the boss next week, but you don't really know what it takes to be the boss. It's like that. So sometimes it takes a lot. Like, of course, these people are gonna be throwing all types. You fat, you ugly. Like, you think niggas is complimenting everybody behind them scenes? Like, come on now.
Nah.
Listen to them old artists. They used to talk about the white execs would come in and call us black bitches and fat bitches. And so you think Nicki Minaj is your only issue? These executives that's cutting your check talking about you crazy. You got to be able to take that. So if you can't handle Nicki Minaj, then you definitely probably can't be the queen of rap.
Yeah, the executives talk worse. And Nicki got hers when she first came in the game. Yeah, they used to shit on her. Nicki did everything from a man to a showing her little fake booty at the wild angles, all type of shit.
You gotta
shit
live
about her
through
brother.
all of that. Yeah, you gotta live through everything that come with it.
Yeah, all this shit, all the shit about she fucked Gucci Man and Yo Gotti and this one and that one, like all that. Well, Nicki walked all that down.
See, the other girls can't.
She was quiet. She was quiet till she wasn't quiet. Once she got her power and her money right, all that quiet shit was over with.
Yep. And ain't nothing wrong with it. And then there's also been the artists that she worked with and actually helped them rechart their music, from Usher to Trey Songz to this person, that person, who all will all talk bad about her after the fact because they want to feature from City Girls and these people and those people, to where it's like, okay, cool. So you got to be okay with all of that in the industry. Then you got to remember, Cardi B wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for the motorsport rollout. So you got to be thankful for that. That we even was able to go back and forth, as in everybody thought we were so-called beefing over our song because you thought that I should have changed. All of that helped. So it's like you can't really be that upset for a person that actually got you this far in your career.
Right.
Can't be that much damn ego. She did a song with every female rapper known to man. What other girls is doing it? I mean, Lil' Kim don't work with y'all like that. Beyonce definitely not giving y'all opportunities. So where's the ego at when it comes to that? Doja Cat, man, you better put some fucking Project Pat on Doja. Nigga, we talking about female rappers. Project Pat is not a female rapper. Come on,
Project Pat. Come on, man. Who said that? Let me guess. Hezzo. Go to sleep, Hezzo.
That nigga
hit the panel. You either hit the panel or go to sleep, nigga. But I ain't doing this wild talk from the chat from you tonight, nigga.
Okay. That nigga crazy. Something damn Project Pat. Look, nigga. Oh, okay, yeah. Put Project Pat on. He's one of the best female rappers out there. Right. Yeah, do that. But like I said, I don't really too much think none of the girls is terrible to where they shouldn't be where they at. But I just feel like they don't understand. This is what comes with the game. Do you think Drake is still smiling because he lost to Kendrick? And think niggas gotta live with that. You still gotta live with that and move on. You still gotta produce more music. Remy Ma still gotta produce music, even though she ate Nicki Minaj up the first time and it didn't help her. You get what I'm saying? Like, you gotta live with it. Ain't nobody holding it against you. You gotta live with it. It's a part of rap. Rap don't just stop because you want it to stop. Oh, but I'm trying to be a mom right now. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You at least should have been putting out 4 albums, 3 albums, and then got pregnant. All these girls getting pregnant in the first year, and then talking about this too much. I'm trying to be a mom at the same time. You knew the industry that you was entering into, and Cardi B just told y'all she going on tour the month that she delivered her baby. Oh, don't worry about baby. We gonna have babysitters. We going on tour. So that go to show they don't even be caring. But we talking about egos. What type of ego was that? That bitch said, "Put my baby to the side. We about to go on tour."
Right. Drop the baby off at the mammy.
We going on tour. She's literally out there. That's the second rollout of her twerking while they're 6 months pregnant. You think that's not an ego right there? Yeah. She couldn't just say, "Wait until I deliver the baby so I can get out, and do this and do that."
The pregnant baby twerk is crazy. I don't care what nobody say.
And all the females that overly like Cardi B, ain't no shade, but those are the girls that don't really like black women or dark-skinned women. Let's just keep it real on real. Let's keep it. And I ain't calling Nicki Minaj black because she's Trinidadian, motherfucker. But at the end of the day, what talent are y'all getting out of Cardi B? At least I can say, oh yeah, I can see, they playing it in the club because you don't have to listen to lyrics in the club. But if you riding in the car and this, that, and the third, and the flow, the delivery is remedial.
Shout out to my nigga Awakening Minds. That nigga say Nicki Minaj a flat earther.
She even got a shout out from Charlie Kirk. That's why I had posted that video. But he was like, Nicki Minaj is one of the best artists to do it, and this, that, and the third.
If you got a racist white man shouting you out, you did something right.
Okay. Or when she took up for everybody with the vaccinations, and Trump even was, I love a Nicki Minaj. I remember Cardi B and all them was over there with Bernie Sanders and them trying to get you vaccinated. Come on now.
Facts.
As quick as y'all forgot. Like, so they can't really play ball with their careers. Shit be they got knocked out the park, messing around.
Appreciate the $4.99 super chat, my nigga waking the minds.
He gave you just enough to buy Cardi B album. Like,
hey, that's crazy. That is, you know what? That's diabolical.
Just enough. See? Won't he do it? Won't he do
Your
it?
album being $4.99 is crazy as a major artist, though. I don't care.
On the first week at that. You already discounted to the lowest degree on the first week, and you worked a deal with what was it, DoorDash, to where if you purchase something on DoorDash, you get a free Cardi B album. Come on now.
You lying.
Nope. That whole first week.
Your album was worth a DoorDash meal.
Yep.
And a cheap one at that. That's a 4 for 4 with like an extra fry or something. How your album is a 4 for 4? That's crazy. That don't make no goddamn sense right there. Shout out to Nicki. I mean, shout out to Cardi B, I guess, though. Fuck it.
He said enough to buy too. He crazy. Paul, I don't know what you're talking about. You might be, like I said, we real motherfuckers.
Okay. We got two Cardi B albums right now.
He said, I said it's my daughter's birthday and nothing. Huh?
What was that? Hezo?
No, that's Paul Ball. Paul, I don't
oh, it's your daughter's birthday? Man, happy birthday, baby girl.
I don't even see that in the comment that you said originally. It's my daughter fuck with Cardi B. Nicki is full of ego like a nigga. That's the only time I saw you say something about your daughter. I don't see it saying your daughter, it was your daughter's birthday and all that.
Shout out to your baby girl birthday anyway. And shout out to the super chats.
Yeah, shout out to her. I'm not talking about your daughter. I don't even know your damn daughter. Yeah. Don't let my opinion about Cardi B upset you guys. God damn. I'm just giving an opinion. That's it.
Hit the link, Trip. We've been waiting on you, nigga.
Yeah, because you got to answer for what's Austin Texans slogan, brother. Every time CS brought it up,
oh my God, Zay, you won't believe who I got in the back chat.
Who you got?
It's an oldie but goodie. It's somebody that we gonna enjoy but be annoyed. The one and only, the great Germanic Hermanic Apion.
Well, I ain't seen this boy in God knows how long. Apion, you still living? God damn.
Apion.
Yeah, I do live.
Oh shit. We do.
Life.
We done.
It's life.
Talk that German shit, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You heard that Kanye? You heard that new Kanye? Hell Hitler.
Ah, okay. Kanye West with the Hitler song.
You heard that Kanye West when that nigga said, Hell Hitler.
Yeah, he knows.
Now, what you want to ask me about Austin? Keep Austin weird.
When I say he knows because he do the nosing, the gnostic. He understood. Who was the other guy right now talking?
Last thing I heard in the live, he said he got to ask me something about Austin. So I said, don't run your question.
Hey, Bobby, what up? And
what up, Apion? What up with it? What up with it, Trip? Zay, your mic ain't. You saying something, Zay? We can't hear you.
You hear me now?
There you go. You in there?
All right. Yeah, because I was. I don't know why I switched me to two.
What up, Zay? And what up, Bobby?
Hello, Apion. How you been?
I don't know what to answer, but yeah, I've been okay.
That's good, brother. That's good. That is good.
Shout out to my nigga Chief 18 with the $2 super chat. He said, I gotta put something in. Trip is from Lubbock. Lord.
Yeah, Trip. What's Austin, Texans slogan?
Keep Austin weird.
Yeah, that's what CS was saying earlier. He said now Trip disappearing after the chat every time he said it.
Yeah, much love to boss.
I will say that I'm from Lubbock too, so fuck it.
No, not two, not two. Chief 18 will not two. He from Austin.
Austin. Oh, okay. That's in.
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
Texas. That's in
Most of my
Texas,
life. So.
not Boston. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought Boston and not Austin. Okay, Boston is in Texas. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Why does nigga just put a super chat on me? That's crazy.
Trip from Lubbock. So what's going on out in Germany, or where you still in Germany, right, Apion?
Yeah, Germans are weird. What can I say?
Yeah. Wish I got going on out there. Weird. Oh, somebody just was telling me about that. What's that little German holiday y'all just was telling me about?
I'm like you in America, you know.
You was not in America.
Yeah, but I'm like a black man in Europe. Not like you. I don't want to condemn myself.
Okay.
But just to try to explain, I don't know how those people think, but they are so stupid. They are so stupid. So I can speak for them. I can just speak for myself.
Oh, you good. That's what's up.
Who is having this background like underwater?
That's probably. You know, he worked on the Navy ship. He probably
what are you talking about?
Like a submarine underwater. Who is having this fucking background?
That's Trip. That's Trip.
What is he talking about?
Okay,
it got like this little noise in the background.
Oh, okay. That's my fucking headphones. I don't understand it. Like I said, these are the expensive ones. So give me a second.
Chief 18 wheels. I'm not a black European. No, I'm not.
Lord. No,
I can show you my face.
Yeah, he's not a black
European. No, I'm not.
You look like you lost a little weight, Apion. What you been working out?
No, I'm not working out. But I lost some. But I lost some weight. I lost some weight, and I'm more fit like I was before.
Yeah.
I lost some weight.
Okay. Yeah. Didn't y'all just have like a holiday or something out there? I forgot what they were telling me about. It's some damn German shit where y'all eating sausages and drinking beer and shit.
You mean the
Oktoberfest. Yep, there you go. That's it.
Yeah, right now they have this shit. But do you know what I did right now? I purchased myself 20 grams of some cannabis. Yeah.
Listen, I can screenshot it to you and put it in the Discord. I put $1,000 on it that your comment that you said is your daughter's birthday is not where the fuck you said it was at. At 11:39, you said my daughter fuck with Cardi B. Nikki is full of ego.
And you would lose
like
this
a nigga.
bet because I don't even have it.
That's the only comment that you said your daughter, and I don't see no other comment that say it's your daughter's birthday.
Why do you think I have a daughter?
No, not you. Paul in the chat.
Oh, that's what he's talking about, Mr. Spirituality.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
Trust with the plus. Bitch, I don't cut no cards for nobody. That we can start
You put
there.
beans in it. Putting beans in his baked potato is crazy, Chief.
But
That's
you know,
crazy.
me out of all people, I literally don't be giving a fuck. So I ain't got no reason to lie to you and act like I'm trying to. You get what I'm saying? I really don't care, especially how you feel or how your daughter feel. Even on her birthday, I don't give a fuck. But like I said, I ain't got no reason to lie to you at all and tell you that I saw that it said your daughter's birthday. I don't see that comment. At least not on my side. Unless you said it way before or something. I don't see that. Oh, I see right here. 11:21. I'm about to go to my daughter's function. Peace. Higher selves.
Why you
Still
asking
ain't
that Austin question though?
didn't say
Fuck all that.
that was CS bringing it up earlier. So
What, he asked
again,
me where I was from?
I ain't lie about nothing. You know. No. He was like Austin niggas is weird. And then he was like,
Wow.
it's in their slogan. And then he was like, ask Trip about the slogan, da da da. But every time when I was at the ask you, your ass disappeared at the chat.
I like Chief. Okay, so Chief 18 Wheeler tell me I'm from Look. That's right. Thank you, Chief. That's right. I ain't gonna lie, there is a lot of strange.
One of
Austin
my
is a
favorite,
dusty, strange city. I ain't gonna lie, man. There's some dusty,
yeah, I
strange
think one of
motherfuckers in
my
that bitch.
favorite porn
Hey, Piano, you wouldn't know anything about this. Start a black folks business thing.
isn't Alexis, Texas from Austin.
Huh? Alexa, man, stop, bro. You talking about
Yeah,
all right.
Alexis, Texas.
I don't want to talk about nobody you get your willies off to, brother. Thank you,
Alexis, Texas. Who the hell is that?
Yeah, she's from
White.
Austin.
I
Or
don't know
not?
about that. I don't know. I don't know.
If you don't know, I know.
Now you know. Say that.
Yeah, hey.
She has the nicest butt in Texas.
Oh Lord! Now,
I don't know.
now I know her. Look, now I know her profession. Trip. At first, I really didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
Now he said that. Now I understand the profession that she's in. Okay, cool. My bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord, y'all got me all over the place. But yeah, I don't know shit the hell. I don't. Paul, come on now, nigga. You know I don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna.
You could have hit the link and I would have told you to your face. You know, I really don't care. This is the internet. I don't know why y'all. I just want to make sure that you
Bobby,
knew that
is
I
Bobby
ain't know
still
it was your
around?
daughter's birthday. I didn't
But
see that
what?
comment.
Did Bobby have something to ask me too? Or what's going on, gang?
I forgot what Bobby was gonna ask you.
Those last days, I was listening to Bro Sanchez stream, and somebody sounded like I really thought it was Bobby.
I think he do be over there.
Yeah, Bobby be over there.
Yeah, was it you, Bobby?
Bobby, come to the front.
Dipped off again. That pork chop
it's just
sandwich getting too good, I guess. The hot sauce just came in.
because I know his cool voice. When he speaks, I know how cool it sounds, and he was really smooth talking, and he really sounded like
You think you cooler than
when
me?
Morgan was speaking. And I was really thinking for myself, is it Bobby or is it somebody who tried to sound like Bobby?
I'm sorry. Probably don't know. You think you're cooler than me.
That's why I'm asking.
I think it was Bobby though. He might have stepped away from the phone or something because he's been having StreamYard issues. But you can ask him when he come back, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe somebody know in the chat.
I'm sure it was him though. I mean, shit.
Yeah, and what's up with you guys? What
Hey,
are you
Scorpion from
doing? What
Killer.
is the
Oh,
subject?
Scorpion, I got some people down here in the city that's from your. You're gonna have to. You need to get on the Discord. I gotta ask you about these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I just
You from Killer
made my
Queen.
new Discord. Hey, I have your Discord. What was this? Let me Let me see.
You
Let
probably
me
got
see what.
Bobby
It is
Discord, I
called
think. Yeah. Yeah, you probably got Bobby Discord.
Shit Show Growth.
Yep, that's
Is
it.
it this? Okay.
Don't worry, that's the one you need to be in. We
Yep.
good.
Okay. That's what I need to type in when I need to search for you.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But not right now. Not right now.
Yeah, not right now.
Maybe the next.
Next time. Whenever we not live, we probably over there or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Are you
sir.
from San Antonio? I know.
No,
I
but
thought
I have.
Scorpion said he's from Killeen. I don't know
But
though.
I have.
Scorpion,
But
I
I have
thought he from
somebody of my
Arkansas.
family who
He's
went
from
to
Arkansas.
San Antonio.
He said it.
No, he said he grew up in Texas, didn't he?
I don't know. We over here guessing the guess. My bad.
I said what the slogan was. Keep off the weird. I already know, gang. Oh, that's your slogan. You don't got a real weird up in that motherfucker. Niggas riding around with handlebar mustaches and booty shorts.
Oh, what type of community y'all got?
Crazy place.
No, I don't wear booty shorts. But mustaches, it's all good.
Not you,
always
boy.
have a mustache. I will always have a mustache.
He talking about somebody out where he live at APN. Or where he from?
Oh, okay.
You know?
That nigga said, I don't wear booty shorts, but I do got the mustache.
Yeah,
like, okay.
I don't wear booty shorts, but I will always wear a mustache.
Okay. It's all good, brother. It's all good. So besides that, I mean, anything else? I mean, you know, how's your health been? You know, everything been good?
Oh no, not everything. I will have a operation on my.
Hey, your dad get out of Would your dad get out of jail, APN? When who went to jail last time?
Not on my teeth, but on the inside of my mouth. They will cut something
Did your
out.
pops get out of jail though?
And then I need to wear a plastic
just
thing,
ignoring that.
like because they can't.
What happened to your teeth?
Put some needle and something. Not my teeth, but in the inside of my mouth or the overside. They have to cut something out. I don't know how
you
to
got an
call it.
abscess in your fucking mouth?
Damn.
Maybe something like this, yes.
Maybe eating all that uncured goat meat, nigga.
I don't know. I will tell you the next week when they cut it out.
Listen, just because them German women say they like getting their booty ate, don't mean you got to do it.
Okay.
The booty smoothie does not have to be drank. Do better.
Do better.
If you know better, you do better.
You heard it.
You can find out the hard way.
They knew better, they do better. Period. Let them know.
Say no to the booty smoothie.
No,
if the booty is smoothie, I say yes. Why would I say no to the booty?
That's why you got that thing in the
booty is the best.
That's when you got that thing growing in your mouth, brother.
Nah, not because of some let's say something you wouldn't like to have because of other people.
I don't know how you get stuff like that, brother.
Yeah, eating them nasty booty smoothies from them trailer park trash white girls you over there messing with in Munich.
Jeez.
Quit buying them goddamn $20 meth sacks and having your way.
Why do you think I am a cheap guy like you who needs to pay for?
Oh, you got it. I didn't say you pay for sex. I said you pay for drugs.
Yeah, but it comes to the same because I don't pay to have sex.
No, okay. You just eat the booty smoothie for free. I got you.
No, it's
Booty smoothie brought
also
to you
not
by
for me.
Trip the Ghost.
Okay.
Who
APM was
did
looking
though?
for you. He trying to ask you a question. He said, "Were
You
you?"
sound like you're a reason for having sexual
API
something,
said he got an abscess in his fucking mouth because he been doing too much
but it's not much.
nefarious licking, and you gotta get it removed.
Yeah. Put your cam on. I will see your face before you talk to me like this.
You seen me before.
Why are
Man.
you speaking to me like that?
Alright. You don't remember me?
No, I never
That's
heard of it.
cool. Thank you.
I never heard of you.
Better for you.
That's good. Let's keep it like that. Bobby, what was you saying though?
Are you from Texas?
Huh?
Are you from Texas?
Come again?
What part on?
Man, I'm just saying we just talk about some more play ass shit. That shit, no.
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean by player? I don't see you playing around. You fucking wrong with me right now.
Huh?
You fuck around, get smoked.
Yeah, he gonna send a missile from Germany, a Turkish knight.
Macedonian, please.
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm from Macedonia.
Hey, but your people from Turkey?
Yeah, I have ancestors from Turkey invaded Europe. You know, the
Bro,
Ottoman.
we already had this conversation. That's why I said for you not to remember me, that's on you, gang.
What you try to tell me right now? We are the
Nigga, you already told me where your family comes from.
We have our names.
That's why I asked you was your dad or whoever that was. Last time we talked, you still in jail.
For what you call Iceberg Slim. We are what you call Iceberg Slim.
Well, you ain't answering that question. That nigga must still be locked up. Okay. So free the gang. You know, God bless the under.
God bless not a trip, niggas.
Yeah, but I got love for everybody. It's all good. I'm not a hater.
Good.
You gonna catch a flight over here, API, so I call ICE on you and get you deported.
It's officially October 1st.
Who is this guy with the submarine sounds?
You're still making that noise?
Yeah. Which of you is so? Yeah, now it's clear and easy.
That's just trip.
You know, it gets pretty rough sometimes in here. You just gotta watch your back and stay pretty strong. You'll be fine. You dropped your soap.
Well. Looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat in the building.
I'll just be taking my leave now.
What's your name, princess?
My name is Love.
Well, we about to make some of that now, baby. You see, I've been observing your pretty ass for quite some time now, and you happen to have just what I'm looking for. So here's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna make...
All right, let's do it.
Huh?
I say let's do it, Daddy. Yo, Daddy, I ain't got time for this.
Hey, bro, ain't you supposed to be terrified?
The fuck you mean terrified?
You
talking about let's make some love. I say let's do it now, baby, because I'm down.
No.
What's wrong, Daddy? I like you.
Nah. Nah. Yo, bro, you tripping, man. I'm out.
Hold on, Daddy. You ain't going nowhere.
Yo, what the fuck?
Diabolica.
Hey, Zay.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to tell you that I don't have a problem with you if you are bisexual or transsexual or whatever you are. I have also some people
I'm
that are
not either or,
on
APN.
another way, but I don't hate them.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
hate them.
not bisexual or transsexual. Damn.
Oh, you are heterosexual?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why do you sound like you are? I don't know.
Because I was born with no testicles.
Ah, yeah, but then you are not heterosexual.
No, I'm heterosexual, but at birth my testicles got stepped on, so that's why my voice sounds like this.
Yeah, but if you don't have testicles, then you are not a real heterosexual.
No. I'm heterosexual, brother. I just don't have testicles, you know? Still have a scrotum, still
Yeah,
have a dick.
testicles are the
No
balls.
balls.
Yeah,
Yeah, just no
testicles are
balls.
the
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, balls got removed at birth. But I still got the dick though. Still got that. Still got the sack and all, brother.
Right.
See,
Because
I got
even though he's an action star, sometimes he may act
Why
better.
do you use it? But why do you use it?
You said why don't I use it
Or
or do I
for what?
use what?
Or for what do you use
Huh?
this last
You
thing
know,
you
all right, so
call?
listen, APN. All right, so say for instance, you know, like if you were born without testicles, what they do is they implant 2 plastic ones in there, but you still can use it.
No, I wouldn't. I couldn't use it because they are not. I don't have any more. So why? Or how could I use them when I don't have them anymore?
You don't have testicles?
No, I have them, but
Oh.
if
You use the
I
plastic
wouldn't
ones.
have,
Well, yeah.
how could I use them then?
You use the plastic ones.
Yeah, use the plastic ones. Now you can pay for the marble ones. They got marbles in there too that you could buy. But my mom was cheap at that time, so she ain't buy.
Just don't get the glass ones. Because if them bitches break inside you, boy, it's over with.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
right.
want that.
Get the ones like the
Hey,
Chinese meditating balls.
I'm not asking you. I was asking Zay.
Yeah, and then they got the aluminum metal ones too. But you know, I've traveled so much I can't get to the metal detector with those, so they have to take those ones out and put the plastic ones back in.
They even got some furry ones.
Yep, they do. They do. And if you ever did you watch Diddy's case, Apion? The guy that was on there that was screwing Cassie, he said he
Of
even got a
course,
pump. He
I
had a
was
pump.
even here. I was
Mhm.
even here on Bobby's channel live when
You
there
was
was
here?
yeah, when there was the shooting when Donald Trump got the
Shot
got
in
the
the air.
shot in the air.
Yeah, so if you
I
watch,
was here.
if you
I
watched,
was here talking with you about this shit.
all right. So if you watched Diddy's court case, the guy that was sleeping with Cassie, if you read his book, he had a actual pump installed into his testicles, brother, to where he could pump his
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck
scrotum.
about Diddy's sexual preferences.
No, not Diddy, not Diddy,
The last thing,
Apion. Not Diddy, not Diddy.
yeah, but Zay, please listen to me. The last thing I was listening to was Suge Knight talking to this channel. I don't know the name of this channel right now. I mean, it was. I don't know who was he talking about, but he was saying that how it went down with Keefe D and how he told him in a restaurant that he was responsible for the killing of Tupac.
Tupac, yeah. Mm-hmm. And you know, Tupac died with one testicle.
And I heard of the voice how he said it when Suge Knight was telling about it, and that's
Tupac
what
died with a thong on too. APR.
Mm-hmm.
How many years did we have to wait to get this information?
Everybody in the hood knew, brother.
Yeah.
Everybody in the hood now.
Yeah, damn. And you know how everybody in the hood, it don't matter if they are Crips
Black
or
or
Blood.
white.
Everybody had so much love for Tupac, and now we get to the straight point. Yeah, that he was responsible because Diddy gave them $1 million, and yeah, and they executed him for this.
Mm. You saw Afeni Shakur just passed away too, right?
You
I
mean
don't know how
Asada?
he passed
I
away.
mean, yeah, Asada Shakur. I don't know what I said.
Ah, you mean Asada? I don't know about Asada, but all I know about Asada is she went to Cuba or something.
This nigga Apion just be in our business, nigga. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about
This
because
nigga want to come over here and put a Black Panther
Tupac
jacket
is
on.
favorite rapper. Tupac is favorite rapper.
What your white
Okay.
Jesus was for you, Tupac was for me. And that's
Wow.
why I always looked up and I always
Hey, that made the most sense.
know
That
what
shit ain't
about
make no sense, but made all the sense in the world.
Right.
I
Damn.
know.
That's crazy, ABI.
Yeah.
I understood exactly what you meant by that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So would you wash his feet?
No, I'm not a I'm not a Christian like those
Meat.
idiots in the city washing the feet of some wannabe Hebrew Israelites niggas. I am not this type of white guy. I'm not doing this shit. Why would I?
Right.
I
Why
know
would
my
you?
heritage, and I'm not a white guy like them. I'm another kind of white guy,
That's always good.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
And even I would be called a Negro or something like a Kanaka or something, you know.
A Kanaka.
Yeah, yeah, that's how they call me here around. Because I'm not a blue-eyed, blonde-haired guy or something.
Oh, okay.
And I don't care because I'm much better than these motherfuckers.
I know that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm worth.
Yeah. Worth a lot, Apion. That's what they say.
What color is your dentist?
I'm a dark-haired guy.
No, I said is your dentist blonde hair, blue? He's a German. And he's gonna take the abscess out your
Fuck
mouth.
this shit. I'm more like an Anunnaki.
You
This
said
nigga
a
don't want to
Nazi.
answer none of them questions.
I'm from the Anunnaki. I'm one of them.
Can you spell
And
Anunnaki?
you are
I'm trying to type it in on my
you are
Google.
also from Anunnaki. ANUK, and I don't know. You can say the rest. But I know what I am and what I'm worth. And I don't think I need to be like those pale-faced, blue-eyed, whatever you call them.
I put in the Google, I need a Yaki, and they showed me something that looked like a buffalo with a lot of fur on it. Is that what you talking about?
No, Anunnaki with an ANUNAKI or something. Anunnaki. Why do I need to explain?
ASAP Rocky? He a rapper.
Yeah, he a rapper.
Anunnaki. I'm just trying to explain that the whole religion fucking thing is coming from the Sumerian type of shit, you know, from the whole fucking tablets.
They had samurais in Turkey.
Yeah, my ancestors are from Turkey, but I'm not talking about Turkey's things. I'm talking
I
about
didn't know they had samurais there though. That's
Syrian,
crazy. They was running around with like the
Mesopotamia.
demon helmets and
Talking
stuff,
about
and
the Mesopotamian
mashed,
ancestors. You
mashed
know,
potatoes and complaining
Mesopotamian,
again. Okay.
and I believe that the Bible thing and the let's say the old Bible, like the Old Testament thing, like who are the real Jews? And I believe they come from Egypt, not Egypt, from
Yo, who is Mr.
Ethiopia.
Spirituality talking
From
to? He talking to you, Zay?
Ethiopia. From Ethiopia. The black people. From Ethiopia.
I don't know who you talking to.
Yeah, I believe the real Jesus was painted, or not painted, but he was a black man and not a white man with brown hair with blue eyes. No, I don't believe this shit.
Yeah, you know, only a black man or wife of thought.
Yeah, because something is real about this. Let's say from Africa. But that's just about all about this this Bible shit, you know. I can't say I don't know everything, but I don't believe what they are telling us.
Okay.
And I do think, like Bro Sanchez said last time, I do think that white people told us to believe in this white Jesus shit and all this. And
Shut up! Why would I
why
give a
was the
damn what shape the motherfucking earth is? Why would I give a fuck about some shit like that? I will have no choice but to still live
So white
here
people told you to believe
and
in
pay
white Jesus?
bitch
Okay,
ass
cool.
bills.
no, I don't think everyone is right, but I still believe more into this black history more than in what they try to tell us with the Roman, with the Roman side of history, you know. Sorry if I'm too slow to explain.
No, you good. Makes sense, brother. Makes sense.
Yeah, the Ethiopian brothers, they have the oldest Bibles, and nobody is looking up. Yeah, they always read those King James Bible shit. Did you know that King James Bible, who was writing this Bible, he was a Satanist. He was a Satanist who was writing this shit. And the real Bible is so ancient. It is in Ethiopia. Yeah, it is
Let
an
him cook.
African Bible. And Putin from Russia, he was saying, yeah, the black people, they know better about the Bible because the ancient Bible is in Ethiopia. Yeah, and if Jesus was a black man, then it is what it is. Then he was a black man and not a white supremacist or a white guy with brown hair and blue eyes. No. Yeah, and I believe more in the Ethiopian Bible than the other, what they try to sell us.
Makes sense, brother. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's just my opinion. I don't know what makes the best sense, but it's just my opinion.
What you just said, it makes sense, brother.
And I'm not trying to make friends with black people here right now. I'm just saying what I heard and just trying to combine the dots, you know, and try to make, to make a logical statement.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it, APM. You right. You was right.
Yeah, but this doesn't mean that you are right now just because you're black, you're a good person or something.
No, I don't believe in religion, so it wouldn't even matter. I'm not African either, so that book don't really represent me.
Okay, what are you then?
Black American.
Black American. So what is your black side of American?
American.
American.
Yeah.
But how many black Americans do you know?
A lot of them.
A lot of them. But have they lived there before? The Europeans came in?
Yeah, they was here before the Europeans got here.
Okay. Were they from the south of America, like South Americans, or from where?
The whole America.
How do you say? Why are they black?
Thank you.
You gotta hear all that damn noise. That nigga just ignorant.
No, it wasn't me.
No, not you. The nigga that got on the panel.
Hey, Pion, are you at risk of being deported?
No, I'm not deported.
No, I'm saying, are you at risk?
I don't know. I'm trying to speak normally, but please tell me if I am too dangerous for the panel.
What are you fucking talking? I asked, are you at risk for being deported in Germany? I see that they deporting a lot of people in Germany.
Ah, okay. No, I was born in Germany.
And Germany has birthright citizenship?
Yeah, but you know, it's Germany, so they don't see me like a real German. And I'm cool with this because I say.
So you can get deported?
Yeah, I can't get deported. But
you can't or can?
I can get deported, yes.
Yes. Oh.
But I also can't get deported for something stupid. Because I was born here. But I am not a German. I am somebody from the Turkish area, from the Balkan region, you know? And, you know, there was also some critical wars over the last decades.
The Kurds versus, what was the other group?
No, not the Kurds. I was one from the Ottoman. I was one from the Ottoman Empire.
Man, that is way long. That's a long time ago.
I have my ancestors from the Ottoman Empire, so I never had to worry about the Kurds. But that doesn't mean I hate the Kurds. I love the Kurds. It's all good. I wish they would have one day their own kind of land, country, you know?
The Ottomans ain't fought a war since what does this say, the 17th to the 19th?
I don't hate the Kurds. I love the Kurds. They are the
1791
good people. Don't ask me about something when I wasn't born.
Well, you just said that you come from some Ottoman
Okay.
Empire bullshit.
Yeah, I was telling you that my ancestors came there. And I was born in 88. Yeah. So I can tell you what happened in 71. Yeah, I was born in 88. And I even wasn't born in Turkey or something. I was born in Germany. Yeah, that's a difficult topic. I know. That's why I don't want to talk about it right now because, yeah, but if you do, it's okay. Then ask me a question. I answer as much as I can.
I don't know. Why did your family come to Germany?
Ask me a question. My
Why did
family
your
is
family
still
move to
living here.
Germany? Why
My
did
family
they
is
move
still
from
living here.
Turkey to Germany?
They are living here.
Jesus.
Not Jesus. Who is Jesus?
Why did your parents move from Turkey
Why do you
to
say
Germany?
Jesus? If you are African black man, don't
I ain't
say
no
Jesus.
African nigga.
Yeah, but the other guy who said Jesus.
I ain't no African.
Fuck Jesus. Jesus is a name from the Greeks. Zeus. Jesus.
You said Hesso? He on the panel.
Yeah, that's why you believe in the white Jesus.
Who believe in white
Why don't
Jesus?
you believe into black Jesus?
I don't believe in either or
If
Jesus.
you're a black man, you need to listen to Tupac, Black Jesus. Yeah, it's better than listen to Zeus.
Both of them are lies. You know they got a Puerto Rican Jesus. There's a Mexican Jesus, a Chinese Jesus, a Japanese
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's exactly Zeus. What was your name again?
Zay.
Zay. Yeah, Zay. That's exactly my same question. If it is a Jesus, why don't we saw a Chinese Jesus or a black Jesus or Puerto Rican Jesus or South American Jesus, you know, or Eskimo Jesus? Why is Jesus God? Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah. They all got a Jesus too. It's literally just like a comfort thing. You know, they cater to anybody's needs. Whether you black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, or blind. They got somebody for everybody out there at this point.
Yeah.
Blind Jesus is funny. Okay. It's a Jesus for everybody. Y'all ain't got no German Jesus?
I don't know.
Turkish Jesus?
No. In Turkey, they are still worshipping Allah.
Yeah, they real behind.
Yeah, they are more Muslim. They're worshipping Allah.
They got Jesus of the sand.
No,
Sand
Jesus is for them. Jesus is a prophet who will become the, how do you say, who will become the next, how do you say it in English?
The Savior or something. You figure out what you were trying to say?
No, you know what they mean when the next prophet is coming, or the next, or what they're talking about.
They're waiting on the great return.
I don't know this name right now, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I just forgot the name right now. How to call it.
Nothing wrong with it. Nigga said they have no concert in the living room. But yeah, so no matter what Jesus you subscribe to, shit, they all the same.
Yeah, for my opinion, it is all just a game.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fucking religious shit. It's all a game.
Mm-hmm.
And they are trying to make us believers, and not trying to put our soul and our thinking way into our own hands and into our own minds, and to do something better with it. You know?
Right.
That's my opinion. That's why they try to play this game like they did those whole time.
Yep. But hey, at the end of the day, everybody waiting on somebody to come save them.
Yeah, nobody can save you. If you can't save yourself, then
There
you're
you
lost.
go.
Yeah, then you are lost.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
You're right about that.
If you don't have enough money to protect yourself and your family from getting problems with institutions or something else, then you are into problems.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get
tell y'all about the whole history about Chicago hip hop and everything.
There is no God who can save you then. You need to save your ass first.
Yep. Don't make no sense, man.
Yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you right on. You're spot on, brother.
And I didn't mean to interrupt somebody, but it is what it is.
Yep.
And I can't even do it like I would.
Yep.
But I'm just talking about it. I'm not saying I can do it better than somebody else.
That's understandable.
Yeah. So you got it understood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Anytime, brother. We learned something new today, brother. We learned something new. And you taught us well. You have taught us well.
Yeah, you're right. We weren't talking about. But you know, I'm speaking the truth. I'm not lying.
Nope, you ain't lying. The truth shall set you free, huh?
Yeah, of course. That's a great thing what the New Testament was telling us.
Mm-hmm.
The truth should set you free.
Yep.
Speaking the truth should set you free.
Yep.
Of course. But then again, I think this Anunnaki shit is still kicking in.
I don't believe in the Anunnaki now.
Why?
You believe in that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And
So,
why you don't?
never seen an alien before.
But why does it have to look like an alien?
I didn't say it had to.
And why you talking about alien?
No, I'm saying I've never seen an alien before, or no Anunnakis before, or any of that stuff.
These are the engineers who went to make human look like themselves, like in the Old Testament was written, you know, let us make human like ourselves. And it was not written like myself, it was written like ourselves.
So what did the ourselves look like?
I don't know. But that's my question.
I mean, do you think they was white, black, Puerto Rican?
No, I mean maybe white people and black people and brown people and Asian people. Maybe it was a mixture of all of it, but then there must be more than one God. Because how can you tell the Asian people you need to worship the same God as the black man? And the black man couldn't think about you need to worship the same God as the white man. Or the brown man couldn't think about why would I worship somebody who's not looking like me? And that's why they invented Jesus in many forms. You know?
Okay. Yep. Understandable. So everybody pretty much came from their own, religious backing.
Yeah, but fuck Jesus right now.
I didn't say
Sorry,
nothing about Jesus.
I'm not slandering Jesus right now, but I'm just saying they already had their own worshipping parts and everything, you know, and there was never a Jesus involved.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't discrediting what you saying, brother. I don't know. I wasn't here, so since the beginning of the time.
Now talk you something, because you know I'm not so quick with my language like you do.
Oh no, you good. I'm a patient person, brother. I can be patient with you.
I know. That's why I like you, Zay.
Yeah, thank you, Apion. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I mean, hey, the thoughts of how it could have started or who it could have started with and all of that stuff. I think it's, it boils back to the imagination and creation, because the creation story is what you make it out to be. And if it's like how it is today, I mean, the creation story that they got today is based off of how believable it is. And as long as you can get people to believe into it, that's the creation story. But I think everybody can create their own creation story within their own minds at this point.
Yeah, and look at this way right now. People start believing in something like, let's say, what is the religion right now for the stupid people who think?
You said, what's the what?
Yeah, this sect. What is this sect called?
Oh, no.
You don't know? Okay, so I need to think about it.
Yeah, the religious sector of people. I don't. At this point,
Yeah, those
the
pretty
dogma
like
sector.
from Jehovah's Witnesses or those other sects.
Yeah, Catholic, Christian, Jehovah Witnesses,
Yeah,
Judaism.
Jehovah's. Yeah, you did. And what is the digital thing with Jehovah's Witnesses sickness? What is their religion?
They believe in Jehovah, so they just remove Jesus and add Jehovah.
Yeah, but there's other digital. What Tom Cruise is.
Scientology.
Yeah, Scientology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what Scientology is into also. This
Yep.
fucking shit. And also.
Yeah, they believe it was a galactic religious space war.
Yeah, and he was stealing this shit. What he was thinking about. Yeah, it was already written and known. And he was stealing this shit just to make the next generation fall into it. You know, and I don't want to make people be a victim of this.
Yeah, understandable.
Valley, I don't know what I'm doing right here, but I'm just trying to make a conversation. It's all good. And maybe I can explain something to you that maybe you don't even know about. And I don't even know about everything. And I don't even said I know about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm aware of everything. Always. And that's why I still watch Bro Sanchez, but I still watch also Bobby, because I know Bobby has some great compliments to tell, and yeah, I like Bobby's opinions. Maybe right now he's not on the line, but it's not a problem. I know Bobby is a good guy, and that's why I still like him. And I still follow him. And even you, say, even if you are a gay guy or homosexual or something.
I'm heterosexual, brother. Heterosexual.
Yeah, okay, you are heterosexual then. But if somebody else say you are not, it's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. You know,
it's your way.
It's life. You know, it always takes one to know one, brother. You know.
Yeah. And I do like you. If you are this or not, it's not a matter of a problem for me.
Yeah.
It just takes down what the way of thinking and what the way of living is you talk about. You know?
Yep.
That's more important than how the way you live. Because I don't need to interrupt yourself into which kind of way you like to live yourself, or you like to express yourself.
Yep. It's just how it is sometimes, you know.
Sometimes.
Where Trip went? Trip, bring your ass back. Yeah. He be trying to slide off APN. You see that? He try to slide off on us. Come on back.
I won't do nothing.
No, not you. Trip.
Why should this motherfucker rap and rub his stomach?
Sure, ain't no fun unless the rabbit got the gun. Let's shoot. Now shoot out. Yeah, shoot out. Let me get him shoot. Let me get him shoot.
Why do we have some kind of weird names?
Who?
We all.
Muliana. Valley said, do you use your third eye, Apion?
My name is short. It's okay. I can read it. Your name too, but I can't read those other names.
Trim. And then he so esoteric. You heard me?
Yeah. Okay, he left.
He left.
Yeah, the black guy, the white unders. I can't read his name right perfectly because it looks like a gibberish. I can't call it out.
It's all right, brother.
It is gibberish.
No, because I mean the written is it's just not explainable to me.
Yeah, my name is gibberish.
I can't call it out.
It's in pig Latin. You ever heard of that before?
The pink Latin?
Yeah, pig Latin.
Ah, okay. Then why are you a Jesus savior if you still believe in those people who are trying to kill Jesus?
Who believe in them? What up, Valley?
Oh, damn, I got
Yeah, they are the Romans. They are the Romans. They are the Greeks. Well, not the Greeks, but they are the Romans. And they are the Jews. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who killed Jesus if he was really killed like they told us?
It was his own people, just like they be doing in the hood.
Mm-hmm. They crucify their own.
Over there acting bad in Jesus' hood.
Okay.
Yes, it's you know what I mean.
Yep.
What is
Asking
Nazareth?
the right questions.
Get to acting up in Nazareth.
Okay.
Exactly.
They said you got that yada yada mean
from Nazareth.
Man, why I
Was
didn't
he
know
a
that
black
one
guy
song
or
was
was he a
Quavo's
white?
song? That take me through that, take me through that. It's like, oh, I see that you saved up all of your funds to get a Metro Boomin hit because you know that was all that was gonna save you. Was Metro Boomin. Like, come on now. Like you did the same thing that Kendrick did. You ain't got time for it.
Ain't got no time for that. The United States government shuts down for the first time in 6 years. The government is now in the shutdown. And I told y'all that the other day they was going to be in the shutdown.
Wait, so the government workers too?
Yep.
Everybody's gone?
On the shutdown. Government shutdown can result in a federal agency and service halting, scaling back in operations, and essential workers will still be required to work with the possibility of not getting paid on time. Essential workers include TSA agents, military personnel, and more.
Man, thank God I didn't go be a TSA agent like I always wanted to be.
Child, they better get it together before I get through TSA. I'm about to slide on
I'm gonna
through
be
there.
searching him. Give me my glove, and I'm about to
Okay.
get to search.
Sister, you can have my gloves. It's
No,
all
I need
good.
the rubber glove. Okay, are you asking for to be searched?
Not a
Because you're
rubber.
sounding suspicious.
You need your own gloves.
Yeah, I will. I'll use them on you.
Okay,
I got a
maybe
special pair for you. They're pink. My
you
pink
can
latex
test them
gloves
on
for
me.
you. I
It's all
will.
good. You can test them on me.
I will.
Yeah, and I will tell you if they are good enough to beat
No,
those
they
mother.
are. They're extra durable.
Mm,
So you don't got
okay,
to worry about
so they
nothing.
are good.
Yeah.
So they are good. But I will still give you the opportunity to test them out.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me two quick lefts, some right, and give me an uppercut. Give me some overhand right. Yeah, and try to explain yourself.
That's probably why they had them prices all high. On them tickets on the way back, that government shutdown. They like, oh, we're not gonna have enough airport workers in
Right.
TSA.
They're trying to pay extra people. Maybe they can work from home. Who knows?
Okay. Now, how you
Yeah.
gonna do TSA from home?
If you're working
No, I'm
with me,
saying the
I
other way, the
tell
other
you how to
government
do it.
workers.
Okay.
You know, I know, and you know too.
Take me through there. Take me through there.
Say,
What
don't
up?
interrupt us.
Who am I interrupting?
She knows.
Who's us?
How to
Right.
deal. She knows how to deal with us. It's all good.
Lord.
Yeah.
But that's
So what am I interrupting? I don't even know. Shit here.
But wasn't they already having problems of paperwork being slow? Remember the IRS? Oh, it's gonna take longer because we got cutbacks. Now it's gonna take forever.
Child. Chief 18 will tell me I'm still deliver these loads. You're not a federal worker, nigga.
Man, the truck driver stay winning. He just trying to
Okay.
let us. He just trying to put us on game.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Which one of you hiring for a passenger princess?
Right, huh?
Okay, shit. One of y'all hiring.
Okay.
Take me through there. Take me through there. He said that karaoke night, Lord. That's what it looked like too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sheesh. So Apion, since the
Yeah, she
government shut
sounds happy.
down.
I like her.
Oh,
What is your name again?
My name,
Yes.
my real name or fake name?
Okay, you need to call your real name, but
No, I'm
I
joking.
was
I just wanted to see what you was gonna say. That's why.
then what is
No, my
your
name is Valley. I don't know if it's on the board or not.
Valley?
Yeah,
Okay,
say it
in
on the screen.
stream is Valley or
Princess Streamer. Oh, that'd be a cute name, huh? Princess Streamer.
yeah, but they have okay, Valley. I didn't see it. Okay, your name is Valley.
Yeah.
In the Valley, Joe. Yeah,
Valley Joe. Why everybody always got a
like
song to go with my name?
express
Valley
Valley.
Joe. Valley Grove. Holly Grove.
Okay.
You came from the Valley.
Yep,
Yeah,
surely
I also
did.
come from the Valley.
She said she
I
came
love
from the
Valley.
valley. She walked the cup alleys.
I
Let's
love the
go.
Valley.
And I just got off I got off a live talking to, well, he directs
But what
movies,
is
and
your name
I could write some
directly? How
movies.
can
I
I
could
call you?
write some scripts for him.
Yeah, I know Valley is your name, but how can I call you Valley, Wally, Angie, Wally?
It's already short. I made my name short for a reason.
Sure, Wally Shaw or what?
No, I said I made my name short for a reason. It's not hard. It's just simple.
So, okay, so you just want to be called Valley.
Yes.
Okay, I respect it. Okay. But I love you still because you
You
are
love
cool.
me?
Yes,
Well, that's
because you
good.
are
That gives me more energy.
cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm
I think
always
that's like what witches do.
good.
They accept the love, so that way they can become stronger.
Yeah, and I give love, and you don't need to give me love back. But I listened to you, and you said, yeah, something good about me, and yeah, that's how I receive love.
That sounds like a nice friendship.
That's that is what it is. This is what it is. Let's have
What
some.
it is and what it ain't.
Yeah.
What it is, hope.
What's up? Come on. Can I tell you just keep in
Oh, did you see the interview of Cardi B? And she was all like, "Oh, my great grandma and my grandma, they had 10 kids, and they still woke up and routed the chickens together and took care of the farm. So if they could do it, I can." I'm like, I don't think that's the same. Like, for one, your great grandma in our life is totally different.
Okay. If your grandma
I
hardest job in her
understand
life
what
was getting
you mean.
chickens, that's
And whatever happened to being an individual? And she like,
Mhm.
oh, if they could do it, then I got nothing to complain with my 3 kids, and doing music. It's like everybody chooses their life for one.
She said I'm slow.
Like my grandma did it, so I didn't have to. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
My grandma was doing it, like girl. And what that mean?
So that means she gonna have 10 kids and with no chickens. That's what that means.
Mm. That would be a major job. When you compare yourself to your grandmama had to deal with 8 or 9 children, and now you dealing with, let's say, 3 or 4 children. It's not the same way because it's another episode. It's another way of life, and you can't compare this life they went through with this life
Yeah, the
we
grandma
grew up with.
didn't
Yeah,
have to put out
it's
no
not the same.
albums.
Yeah, it's not the
And
same.
then we got Doja Cat going on tour already. So
Those are gonna be on tour.
I
She coming
got
out here
faith in
too.
her
I
though.
saw.
I haven't
Yep.
listened to the. I think I heard like a few of her songs, but I didn't listen to all of them yet.
Yeah, I ain't listened to the new album like that either. I listened to Gorgeous, which is a cool little track, but it gives like, them old Maybelline, L'Oreal lipstick
Yeah,
makeup commercial songs. It gave one that is like that.
she and her 80s or 70s vibe,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them kind of looked like Tina Turner too.
It's like
One of
get on
her
here.
Hey,
features.
my father's favorite female singer was Tina Turner.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my father was born in 63. And
That's
his
interesting. I
favorite
think Tina Turner
singer
did.
was Tina Turner.
She did rock and roll too.
Yeah, she did something.
I don't know. I won't say nothing bad about Tina Turner.
Tina Materna. Like Tina Maternity. Let's go, Tina. You ain't listen to Tina Marie? Yes, Sundays ain't complete if you ain't get your Mizraki treats. My bad. He said break or break. Such a simp. Oh shit, APN dog with his little pink. Ew. Chief 18 was. I did not want to think about this. Yuck. Oh Lord.
Yeah,
APN,
that's why I'm trying to tell.
he just got a little crush. That's all, man. They said you got a crush, APN.
No, I need to wait for my other medical condition. They need to accept my what I just told them to send me those 10 grams of some good smoke.
Give me some chicken wings.
Girl, that's what I did earlier. I did baked wings, man.
No, chicken wings only if you are involved. Then I will have chicken wings.
Okay. APN said he only wanted the chicken wing if you involved in it, Valley.
Yeah, I want to eat her chicken wings.
Okay.
Yeah. I will eat her legs. And then I will go to the middle.
TMI.
But I'm not here for it. It's all good.
I thought you changed your name to Apion Aboriginal. I was like, because I just seen the A. I'm like,
it's Apion Aboriginal.
Yes, of course. I'm the original.
Apion, yep.
Yeah, I'm original.
That's interesting.
Of course.
So when's the next?
I watched the Strangers movie last night too. It was horrible.
Yeah, it was terrible. First of all, they keep how they still going after the same girl from the first one.
Wasn't here.
I don't understand that.
Where's Bobby? I want to talk with Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah, I like Bobby, and I wanted to talk with Bobby.
Well, hey, now's your chance.
Why is he just listening? I want to talk with him.
Well, sure.
Not only with you, Zay, or with you, sister.
Valley.
Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in a car.
I'm a cool guy.
Bobby.
And they
you are. Mm-hmm.
And also this guy under me, I can't tell because this name is looking so gibberish. I can't I can't read it. What is your name again?
Who, Valley?
No,
Valley.
this guy under me.
Is they?
That's they.
Ah, that's you.
It says Aboriginal they.
Ah, okay. I thought it's another guy.
Come on, now, APN. You ain't know that was me this whole time.
Yeah, but if I'm listening to you, I don't think you look like this.
Oh yeah, I'm a hood nigga. Plus I keep a
Yes,
bad
I am
bitch around.
from
Hey.
but you still don't look like how you sound.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, but I still have love for you. It's so cool.
It's all good, brother. Bobby. APN is looking for you.
Bobby Boucher.